Let's get down now!
Subtle.
Yeah. I can't find what I'm looking for here, actually. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Find this damn game to have on in the background. I have no idea what channel it's on. 1 second, searching. Oh, there it is. All right, let me set a couple things up very quick. And here. So we can watch my readers get their asses handed to them. Hello, everyone, and welcome in. Thanks for joining another episode of this. I don't know what this is anymore. But, up Sugar Burger, Curse, DJ Ompo. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. What you got here? You know about Crazy Bus for Sega, or is it just like a live title you thought you made up? Crazy Bus. I mean, I actually got that from that cartoon author. Because his little sister, there's an episode where she just plays that song over and over. Crazy bus, riding on the crazy bus. And fucking, I was watching this video today, and it's all I could think about was that damn song. So I figured to get into a little of the madness with just crazy people and some Karens where you got them. So I want to start off with, I don't know if anybody's going to be joining today. I don't know where anybody is. So I'll just ride this boat out. Let me find my history. Where is it? Probably not in history. I'm not sure. This is one of them. We'll just start with this one. Kind of Karenish, a little bit, but there is. I don't even know whether to call them soft sits or not, but they're both in court and they are looking at some stiff jail time, and then just do the dumb thing and decide, I don't need a fucking lawyer. Oh, do you not now? Right. We'll see how this all works out for you. But this comes from, okay, I'm going to open another tab. Not enough tabs open. God, that sounds like shit. But this comes from Kangaroo Court Lore. Drop that link right there in the chat. Ever get into games of any kind, like, yeah, dude, fucking I've been gaming all my life. Really console right now. I don't do Magic the Gathering though. I tried doing that one. Is it Magic or Dungeons and Dragons? I tried to learn Dungeons and Dragons, and it just wasn't feeling it. Plus, my friends I was playing with, these cats were younger than me, and man, they know all about that shit. So they were just leaving me in the dust. I was like, "What am I doing at this table right now?" It's like, "You're trying to learn," and like, like I'm not picking up on this shit. I don't know when to do what, where, when. Trying to work with the guy that was the, what do you call him, the dungeon master or what the fuck ever. But I don't know, I just wasn't getting it. So we're gonna start with this fucking nut job. Right, anybody to figure it out? I tried, man. I fucking tried. Yeah, there was like how many of us were there? It was like 6 of us. They were trying their best to show me to play that damn game. I was like, maybe this just ain't for me. So I'm just all Xbox now. Made the switch over from PlayStation. Not really out of necessity or choice, but kind of peer pressure. It's 2 of my squad mates from Call of Duty. They fucking up. It's like, man, we're gonna try this Xbox out. We're gonna try this Xbox One out. Da 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 da. And it's just like, all right, I'll try Xbox out. I'll give it a shot. We had to rebuy a copy of fucking Grand Theft 5. That was annoying, but I think I'm on my 3rd Xbox now. I got the whichever that new one is. I like gaming. I'm not sure what time it is because I'm gonna have to. Damn, I should have just waited till 5 o'clock to do this because I gotta take the dog out. You know what? I know what I'll do. But let's get into this. Let's get into this nut job in court. These guys that think they don't need lawyers. And one of these idiots, well, he's the second one. He's really a little batty. But here we go.
Can I speak for the record too?
Williams, finished now.
Yes, sir.
So I think we're set to go to trial on 1933-65 next week. And I presume 2756 as well.
Yes, Judge.
I know that we had a couple motions that we dealt with that.
Oh, I guess a heads up. I think this guy is continuously hitting the microphone when he talks. The one in stripes. But
I didn't rule on the motion to consolidate.
You did, Judge. You granted it last week. I don't know if there's been a written order, but you granted it in court. I actually had filed a amended information consolidating those 2 counts, but I left it on the printer this morning, so I will file that. My intention is in the 1933-65 case, he is currently charged with 2 counts. One is the felon in possession of a firearm. That would have to be bifurcated anyways. So I had not included that in the amended
felon in possession of a firearm
with the attempted first-degree murder with a firearm and the tampering of the witness at trial.
Okay, so felony possession of a firearm, first-degree murder, and witness tampering. Aren't you just a gem, an absolute delight to the world, the exact thing that we need on this planet?
Trial next week.
Okay.
And my recollection, Judge, was that you, at that hearing,
Oh, didn't he?
I remember you saying that you were inclined to grant the joinder of them. I'm not sure. You may have said it.
But if I did and just to have an abundance of caution, I'll grant the motion.
And that was certainly, I anticipated you do that, and have been acting accordingly. I would like to put a few things on the record, Your Honor. My client had an offer from the state last week, and he did not wish to take advantage of that offer. My investigator and I went out to the jail, talked to him, went over things, explained everything to him. I gave him my advice, which was that I thought it was in his best interest to accept the offer. he refused that, and that offer was for 20 years with a mandatory minimum. He still has an offer today for 25 years mandatory minimum, and I've
Mhm.
discussed it with him briefly over here in the box, and he's
Murder. All right. They're offering you 25 years. That's the point where you take that shit. But what's he gonna do?
me that he doesn't
Apparently, this is the best offer he's getting too. He's guilty, but
wish to do that, but considering the
Hey, Your
fact,
Honor, this man ain't even helped me in my
Mr. Marty,
defense. None of that.
Mr. McCarty, I told you I'd give you an opportunity to speak.
Okay. Okay. Yes, sir.
you mind if I talk? All right, so that's his first little outburst. Oh, it gets better.
Yes, sir.
finish. What I was going to say, Your Honor, is considering, I've explained to him that his exposure is in the 3365, the attempted murder case is a life sentence, in that he's further exposed in the
Life.
2756 case on the tampering to an additional 30 years, since it was a tampering with the underlying case being a first degree. So I've explained to him his exposure. I've given him my advice. I've told him what I think is best for him. And he,
25 years.
this is his right. He's choosing not to do that. But I did want that on the record so that there was no confusion later on about whether or not I had informed him of the offers and how I advised him and that sort of thing. So,
Your Honor, my intention is to revoke those offers today, and I plan on moving forward next week.
Here comes the
One thing
prosecutor.
that Mr. Williams mentioned, yesterday I filed the HBFO notice, which actually extends his exposure in the tampering case from 30 years to possible life in that case as well. So
So you're looking at 2 life sentences, motherfucker. But they put 25 years on the table. You look at 2 life sentences and you already angry with your lawyer. They got you a deal. But
the maximum that Mr. Cromartie faces is 2 life sentences consecutive.
I really wasn't aware of that. You hear what he said?
Yes, sir. But
So
I
let
don't-
me
I
ask
don't-
you this, the judge is going to give you a chance
before
to
you
talk.
say something
Okay.
dumb,
But in light of the fact that Mr. Sullivan has made this new filing and now you have, your maximum exposure is 2 life sentences, do you wish to reconsider your choices with
I don't
regard to
understand.
accepting the
I
offer?
don't understand. I don't understand. And being that he's representing me, we haven't even worked the defense in this case at all, period.
yes, you have. They got you from life, 2 life sentences to 25 years. Yeah, he's been working your case, motherfucker. Your ass just
And
guilty.
plus,
Let's take one thing at a time. You understand that you've been offered 25 years in prison.
I don't understand, sir. Yeah.
Then yes,
I don't understand. Life? 25 years. Where did we lose you? Motherfucker.
you do understand you have a plea offer of 25 years in prison.
I don't understand.
I don't understand because
I think he's doing this shit on purpose, though, just to prolong the fucking process. Or he is just this dumb. I don't know. He gets a little carrying, though, here in a minute.
I'm innocent. I don't know what's going on.
Listen,
I don't know what they. I don't know what.
Listen, you've entered a not
innocent.
guilty plea, so there's a presumption that you're innocent, or a presumption you're not guilty. So that, regardless of your
Every man at Shawshank is innocent, too.
claims or the fact that right now we presume you not guilty, you understand the state has offered to let you plead no contest to charges, and it'd be a 25-year sentence. And I believe, what is it? Is it a minimum mandatory 25?
It would be a minimum.
Minimum
mandatory.
mandatory minus the time you served in jail. No, I just need to.
Put
You
your
understand
hand
that's a
down.
plea offer from the
Put your
state.
fucking hand down.
Hell no. I don't understand none of this. What he thought, and it's a conspiracy between these two. Right here?
Listen, Mr.
Now there's a conspiracy between the prosecutor and your attorney. You know what? Just take them away. Just fuck it, life. Fuck it. We tried. We tried. We tried. The education system failed. His parents failed. He failed.
Mr. Cromartie, Mr. Cromartie, what do you?
Man, I don't understand, sir. And I got.
I don't believe you, Mr. Cromartie, because you act like you do understand it. But what are you asking for right now? What are you asking for?
I'm asking for him to be removed off my
Raise
case.
your right hand to be sworn.
I do.
Let her
What's the oath you've
finish.
done, sir? Do it again, madam.
Sir.
Raise your hand again.
solemnly swear the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help you God.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Cromartie, state your name.
Ismail Cromartie.
What are you asking for today, Mr. Cromartie?
This name of this contract does not refer nor identify the male standing in this corporation. I just
Here we go. There we go. The name on this blah 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 does not represent me, but here we go.
Ismail Cromartie being forced to go against my will and my best interest. My right of due process have been impeded upon. Also, my Fourth and Fifth Amendment right have been violated. I invoke my rights of the Constitution to protect me and my best interest. I invoke my Fifth Amendment.
Yeah, your Fifth Amendment has been violated. You won't shut the fuck up.
Okay. All right, then you vote the Fifth Amendment right, so you're not asking to testify. What are you asking me to do?
First of all, I have the right to face my accuser.
Listen.
He's standing right over there.
What are you asking me to do today, Mr.
You
Cromartie?
saying I don't understand.
Mr. Cromartie, what are you
I
asking me
don't
today?
know.
I'm gonna give you
I
one.
don't need him on my case.
Okay, are you at, listen, what are you asking me to
Or
do?
this one right here. This both them two right there.
Okay.
I got some that's conspiracy on what they trying to do. in
Okay,
my
what do you
case.
want me to do?
Continue my trial.
No, sir, motion denied. What are you asking? You asking?
Denied.
What are you asking me to do, Mr. Cromartie?
I said
Your lawyer's standing right next to you. You might want to holler at him.
trial.
All right, right now, you're gonna get a fair trial. Is there anything you're asking me to do right now?
You're getting a fair trial, dude.
I'm saying I don't need them on my case.
What are you asking me to remove them?
Yes, sir.
And then are you gonna represent yourself or are you gonna hire another attorney?
I'd rather represent myself to get an attorney.
You are sworn in, so state your name again.
Jamel Cromartie, sir.
Mr. Cromartie, you're asking to represent yourself next week. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you understand that you're looking at life in prison if convicted of two life sentences.
18.
Okay.
You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay? Do you understand you've been offered a 25-year plea deal?
Yes, sir.
And when you said before you didn't understand that, you were not being truthful with the court. Is that correct?
I mean, I'm saying yes, sir, to say yes, sir. I'm guessing you agreeing with me. I don't know.
No, I'm asking you a question. So you don't understand that. Is that correct?
Understand what?
That you have been offered 25 years in prison if you pled no contest and that would settle your cases. Do you understand?
Huh?
I don't know how to answer that.
You don't want to answer that. You fucking have to answer it. What the fuck? It's a simple yes or no question. You're prolonging the process. Tell you what, they'll enter in an understanding for you, dumb motherfucker.
You're going to have to answer my questions if you want to represent yourself, sir. If not, I'm not going to find you competent to represent yourself.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand you've been offered 25 years in prison? Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, now
So
you.
when you said before you didn't understand that you were not being truthful with the court, is that
There's a lot
correct?
that's going on that I don't understand.
Listen to me.
Nah. You know you done fucked up. Right? You know you done fucked up. First you said you didn't understand. Now you understand. Oh, this knowledge just magically made its way in your head now, huh? The fuck out of here.
You were not being truthful with the court. Is that correct?
I'm not gonna say I'm being truthful.
When you
I
said
don't understand.
you don't
You
understand.
got to talk to me in a level where I got to
Yes, sir. I'm
understand.
talking to you. I'm talking to you at the same level.
I'm talking to you in plain English. I guess we got to dumb it down to talking to a 5-year-old.
Some
Yeah.
of it I don't understand because there's some shit.
So you
that's
don't
going
want
on.
you don't understand what's going on?
Half of it I don't.
Sovereign citizens often refuse to admit that they understand anything because they take the word understand literally, interpreting it to mean stand under or be subordinate to someone or something. This tactic is part of a broader strategy to reject the court's jurisdiction. Sovereign citizens often engage in various
lot of
linguistic
clips of I
tricks
don't
in an
understand.
attempt to avoid acknowledging the court's authority over them. By refusing to say they understand, They believe they are avoiding any admission that could be construed as accepting the court's power.
How far did you get in school?
Ninth grade,
And you read and write?
barely.
You said that proudly. Ninth grade. Okay. Well, there it is.
I could barely spell.
Okay. And
Mhm.
you understand if you represented yourself, you'd have to do everything a
I'm
lawyer
gonna
did.
do what I can that I've been trying to do.
Do you understand you'd have to do
I do
everything?
better than him.
Listen to me.
Really? You could do better than your lawyer that got you from life to 25 years. You about to put yourself back up on the table for life, motherfucker. You dumb son of a bitch.
If you want to represent yourself, you got to answer these questions. If not, I can't allow you to
Yeah.
represent yourself.
Yeah. You represent your damn self. You can't be up there at the judge talking about I don't understand.
So,
I ain't trying to make a fool of myself, but Yana, I
Too
don't need
late.
them two on my case.
okay. You can barely read and write. Is that correct?
I learned.
I'll
You're
learn.
going to pick a jury Monday morning. I'm not continuing the case. And you're going to try the case next week if you represent yourself.
Okay.
And you read and write.
And you fucking that was he just said I'll learn. You tell me you got as far as ninth grade, you still can't read and write. Fuck the school system.
I'm gonna learn.
I'm gonna learn.
You don't have time to learn. So
You ain't got time to
you
learn.
can barely read and write. Is that correct? You don't understand about the plea offer. You understand
But he read that little piece of paper he just had down there. He read that. I don't even think he skipped a beat, really. He fucking read that shit. Oh, no, let's go back. What is that shit? Let me read that crap here. Is that it?
I had informed him of the offers and how I advised him and that sort of thing. So
Your Honor, my intention is to revoke those offers today, and I plan on moving forward next week.
in prison.
I don't understand, so yeah.
I believe you, Mr. Marty, because you act like you do understand it. But what are you asking for right now? What are you asking for? Raise your hand again.
Oh, that goes right here.
Against the truth. I hope you got it.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Cromartie, state your name.
Mel Cromartie.
What are you asking for today, Mr. Cromartie?
This name of this contract does not refer nor identify the male standing in this corporation.
You reading that?
Mel Cromartie, being forced to go against my will and my best interest. My right of due
Lord,
process
we're
have
reading
been
it too.
impeded upon. Also, my Fourth and Fifth Amendment right have been violated.
Damn lawyer looking over there like, Your Honor, this is just a bunch of scribblings and a cartoon drawing of a sun and a cow. I don't know where he's getting these words from. I fucking know, man. But anyway, he gonna learn.
Do what I can that I've been trying to do.
Do you understand you'd have to do
I do
everything?
better than him.
Listen to me.
Yeah, okay.
If you want to represent yourself, you got to answer these questions. If not, I can't allow you to represent yourself. So,
I ain't trying to make a fool of myself, but Yana, I don't need them two on my case.
okay. You can barely read and write. Is that correct?
I learned.
You're going to pick a jury Monday morning. I'm not continuing the case. And you're going to try the case next week if you represent yourself.
Okay.
And you read and write.
I'm gonna learn.
You don't have time to learn. So you can barely read and write. Is that correct? You don't understand about the plea offer. You understand lawyers are trained in the rules of evidence, criminal procedure, and the law. They're there to assist you in preparing for trial and trying the case. Do you understand that? Okay, well, I'm gonna find that you're not competent to represent yourself. Mr. Salim will stay on his case, Mr. Williams will stay on that case, and we'll see you Monday morning and pick a jury.
A motion for a Nelson hearing.
Right, and Mr. Stanley, would you like to go forward with that?
So
Yes, sir, I will, Your Honor.
that was that dumbass. This guy's about just as dumb. I forget what the hell he's in there for. Sugarbaker, I thought you removed yourself. I saw something about Slug. You said you left the group. I don't know. I'll get you back in there. Stop dinging. I don't know, bills on it. All right. Our next moron on the crazy bus. Jeez.
All right, if you'll swear, Mr. Stanley in.
Same judge.
Testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir, state your name.
Xavier Javario Stanley.
Mr. Stanley, what are you asking for today?
I'm asking to be appointed different counsel, Your Honor.
Okay, and what are your grounds?
My grounds is, Your Honor, Ms. McCarthy, she's very incompetent. I request to discharge the counsel appointed substitute. Even Ms. McCarthy on this case, Your Honor, in resort of ineffective assistance, Your Honor. She has not provided me adequate counsel whatsoever, Your Honor. I got a lot of grounds back in August of 2023.
So in other words, he thinks he knows the law better than his lawyer, and she's trying to explain to him like, no, you can't do that. No, it doesn't work that way. No, you're guilty. The best we can do is just get you some kind of light sentence. But he don't want to hear that shit because he's got it all figured out. So yeah, she can't provide adequate counsel because she ain't telling you the things you want to hear.
Ms. McCarthy told me that she reviewed the case, determined I would never should have been charged with this robbery, first and foremost, Your Honor. She also met with me November 16th, November 17th, and November 20th of 2023, and told me that I should not enlist the facts in the motion to dismiss. I had the counsel at the jail pull that too as well. So where she told me not to enlist my facts in the motion to dismiss, Your Honor. Let's see.
Because your facts don't mean shit. It's not about what you think you know. It's about what you can prove, motherfucker. God damn.
As well as the sworn statements on both cases, Your Honor. We got evidence to the victims in both situations excluding me. We got one victim lying, giving two contradicting stories, Your Honor. Ms. McCarthy advised me.
If you have actual evidence of that, they gave two different statements, that should be in writing. So you think you'd be able to actually prove that. But what she probably realizes, they don't contradict each other. And she's trying to tell his dumb ass that, but he don't want to listen.
That she would have these charges dismissed due to the police bribing witnesses to implicate me in this situation, Your Honor. That
The police bribed witnesses to implicate you. So they just out to get you then, huh? You might be a little paranoid.
not been done. She said it doesn't matter the facts because you believe every defendant is guilty until proven innocent. Her words, I got that too right here for you. It's in a letter, if I may approach.
No, you may not. You hand it over there to the clerk.
The second page is for you. I highlighted it for you. I know you gotta do is read it.
Provide a copy to the state. Let the state look at it.
I got one for him too, Your Honor, if you need it.
Yeah, you need, if you're going, or if you're asking to accept that in the evidence, you can just let the.
Just highlight what she said. I wasn't done though, Your Honor. I can continue if I may.
Sure.
Go ahead,
Sure.
let me
All right.
Judge, with the uniqueness of these claims, Your Honor, that I make, it consists of that letter in the paragraph that you're finna read that's highlighted, Your Honor. And as you can recollect, when I was here December 19th for the motion to dismiss, Your Honor, she said absolutely nothing. She stood where she is now. She ain't defend me whatsoever. She said not one word, Your Honor. Me and Mr. Sullivan went back and forth like I was representing her in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Or you were over talking her because you think you got it all figured out. You think you know every damn thing.
You know what I mean? More so, Your Honor, if you notice in the letter, on paragraph, she said, I cannot think of a defense that would be successful in trial. I don't need an attorney like that who's incompetent, who does not want.
There it is right there. She can't think of a defense that's going to help your ass. Probably because you're dead to rights guilty, motherfucker. I don't need a lawyer like that. It's going to tell me I'm fucked. The truth hurts. The truth hurts, dude. Whatever you did, sounds like you're fucked.
Not want to list the facts of her motion pertinent to the release sought in the motion, Your Honor. Does not open her mouth in court proceedings or fight for the defendant whatsoever, Your Honor. She does not. And that's a 4-year-old letter from somebody else. This is what she continues to tell the clients, Your Honor, about you in this courtroom. She continues with the same defense, Your Honor. Ms. McCarthy McCarthy was supposed to talk to
For
the
the record, what I
investigator.
just wrote was somebody from
For the
another.
record, let
To
her
another
show.
Somebody's family mailed that to me, viral mail to the Bay County Jail, Your Honor. This the same thing that she's
I'm
been
not
telling me.
considering that.
It's cool.
That's what I was gonna ask about,
I'm
Your
gonna
Honor.
strike that from the record, and I'm not considering that, Mr. Stanley. What,
Give it to her away. I don't,
just give it back to him. I'm not
Yeah,
considering
shut
that.
up.
I'm putting it
In other
the file.
words,
That's a
shut
letter
up.
to somebody else.
Your Honor, if I may continue,
I
you were supposed to talk.
I haven't heard anything yet, sir, but go ahead.
I'm
You
telling
ain't said
you.
shit yet.
You were supposed to
motherfucker.
talk to the investigators to interview this bribed witness that they used. The only witness that they used.
Objection,
to try to
hearsay.
implicate me in a robbery. She didn't do that, Your Honor.
Oh, robbery.
I got the document with these different victims, Your Honor, where they gave two different sworn statements under oath. She had done nothing to present that either to the prosecutor, Your Honor. It's in black and white.
Under
Your Honor.
oath?
Either
That, okay, whatever.
signed statements, these are sworn statements under oath. Mr. McCarthy was supposed to get the photos to exclude me as this suspect in this robbery. She didn't do that, Your Honor. I was supposed to go over the victim statement with her to provide what let me see. Ms. McCarthy was supposed to go over the victim statement, which proved the perpetrator was a Hispanic and not me. She didn't do that, Your Honor. And it's all, again, this is all of my discovery. It's all sworn statements. And I've had this Ms. McCarthy since August, since May. It's been 8 months. And she's done absolutely nothing.
You testified that she had been to the jail to see you, is that correct?
She's been to see November 16th, November 17th, and November 20th. I had the case manager as well as classification pull that video. It's attorney-client video.
She went to the jail
Yeah,
all
right.
those days?
3 days. I post.
I'm gonna let Ms. McCarthy respond at this time. Ms. McCarthy?
Your Honor, the reason that I went all those 3 days is because we were doing a motion to dismiss. And Mr. Stanley wasn't happy with it, and so I kept coming back with it until he decided to sign it.
Because you told me not to put
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. She's talking. Jesus.
Facts.
I'm striking all that, let her talk. If you say anything else, I'll allow you. Don't say anything else while she's talking.
Like a child.
The motion to dismiss was the motion to dismiss. It stated all the facts that would be pertinent to dismissing the case. The reason that I didn't argue when we got to court is because a traverse was filed and there was nothing else to argue about. And that's where we are. We're ready to go to trial.
All right. Mr. Stanley, I haven't heard anything that Ms. McCarthy's done that would, that has not been, in your best interest or in preparing for your case. If the state filed a traverse, there's nothing to argue about. No, that's it. I'm ruled. I'm gonna deny your motion. We need to set him for trial.
I believe it's set for trial.
How you denying? I'm telling you, she's done absolutely nothing, Your Honor.
Tonight, if that concludes the hearing.
And I got a video in the county jail to where she said not to put the facts in my motion. I already had them pulled at the jailhouse.
They shouldn't be, they shouldn't be, Ms. McCarthy may need to look into that. If they've got something, they're, filming attorney-client,
She perjured herself in your courtroom, sitting here lying. And
that will conclude the hearing, sir. We already set for trial.
I believe we are.
All right, leave it on the trial docket. Don't say another word, sir. Go ahead and take him back in the back before he gets in trouble.
Keep running that goddamn mouth. Yeah, go back and get on the crazy bus and take your ass back to jail. Stupid motherfuckers, dude. So the lesson in all of that is listen to your fucking lawyer, especially when your ass sing court appointed and you got the nerve to sit and argue it. This lawyer's working for you for free at the cost of the fucking state. And you gonna sit and argue with it. Go hire your ass a fucking another lawyer then. Oh, that's right, you can't. You might want to fucking let these motherfuckers do what the hell they doing, man. What time is it? 4:50. I don't have to walk the dog. I just need to feed the dog. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't hold him in fucking contempt. But I don't know. Some of these judges, they'll let these motherfuckers just keep talking and keep talking. Let's see here. Let me grab this video right quick. Right quick. Like I know exactly which video I'm going for. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got her. I got a new contender. who's going to enter the arena here. Okay, it's already over there. But in the meantime, I need to run upstairs right quick. Playlist, random stuff. There we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'll play this one from Team Skeptic. I want to go take care of this right quick. Melvin. Oh God, that's right. He might have ads. I'll get up and. Wait, I think I feel when we watched this one already. Yeah, we did. Damn it. I don't never move these damn videos over where it's supposed to be. I'm back. Okay, we'll go with this one instead then. This guy, he is a combo. He's like all of them. He's Karen. He does some soft shit. And he's a First Amendment frauditor. All wrapped up in one little package. But he calls himself a constitutional scholar. When he's really a fucking idiot. Oh God damn it. Fucking ads are gonna play. All right, I'll tell you what, we're gonna get back to him in a second. I just don't want to leave nothing on screen. I will be right back. I just need to grab the doggy's food in his bowl and just set it down. So I'm gonna play this one till I get back. Just give me a second. I don't know where my damn co-hosts are. Either one of them. But in the spirit of Halloween, I'll be right back. Got this little thing at the store a couple months ago, man. It's kind of cool. Hey, let's cut that for copyright purposes. Well, welcome back for week 3 of Halloween month 2022. And this week's selection, you know, I don't hate this movie. I don't love this movie, but I just want to be fair with this movie. I mean, maybe it's not the one we deserved in this series, but definitely one we needed. And hell, the more I think about it, is the one we deserved. I mean, because it did exactly what it should have done. Erase that fucking taste out of our mouths that 2016 abomination left in our mouths. Now, look, I've gotten it my damn self. Oh, you didn't like the movie because it's all female. This, you don't like women. No, I got no problem with women. You could have done an all-female Ghostbusters, no problem. The problem is what they didn't do was write a fucking script. Go watch that movie again. Tell me if you have.
It's not just about the driver, it's the organization, it's everybody on the team, crew chief as well. Yeah, it's about this entire team, everyone who works in the airline, number 48, Mark Dewey, Blake Harris is crew chief. I asked him his reaction. He said, honestly, here's how Sunday night went for me. It was the greatest professional achievement I had ever done. We were in the round of it. I was so proud of everything that we had done on the 48 team to show. And we're a championship contending team. And then it was the worst moment of my life. 1 hour later, he said this week's just been awful looking through it. But see, you know how these crew chiefs operate. And you hear what Jeff is saying. It's an inexcusable mistake. But they push it to the area. Blake has always done that. That often creates speed. He said we went through Blake exactly on the number before the roll. Probably would never do that again. But you just have to live and learn. But I think Jeff Ford said the best. They felt embarrassed as an organization. And in the end, the 48's out. The 5 trying to keep his playoff hopes alive. I think that's pretty fast. And he is a heavy battle with Tom Gibbs. And then the Hooper took his 5 back at the time. Gibbs. Well, the offense had gotten away from him. What a battle. You remember Tom Gibbs had 2 teammates in the block in the round of 8. I think it might like him to go for a ride on the good. This is the study on the lip to be the first time. And the crowd that these cars are, Hamlin behind them is on the lead lap at 16. So these cars have passed. They chase each other through the field. Review from Mike Bob, extended aerial coverage provided on today's broadcast by Traveler Whiskey. Can't mention anything up front, Christopher Bell. 2 seconds on Truex. This is the next race on the track right here. They've been going at it. This is what it looks like racing back in 2015, 16, 15. We watched it every week. It is. If Lawson got that pre-box, back on the lead lap. Show something as he continued his setting up for the show. This yesterday, staging a pretty good comeback until he was one place wrong time with that big front stretch crash. Multiple cars, multiple playoff drivers affected. They really mentioned a lot about Austin Cindric, Brad Keselowski out of the right side. Dylan was the first to crash out separate inside. It has been a really eventful day here in Las Vegas. 77 laps to go. Let's go for a ride with Denny.
The hell? Have any sense that a script was written out? I can't seem to find it. So we're going to take care of that one later on because that's going to take probably 3 hours. Long man bad, I know. So instead, we're going to talk about this one, Ghostbusters Afterlife. I think it was really nicely done, but there had some issues in it. You know, it's a fine movie. It's a fine movie. I just want to address some things, you know, go through it and see what's going on, likes, dislikes. But I just want to be fair. I just want to be fair with it. So let's go ahead and dive into this. We start this one out with a shot of a mountain with some ominous looking activity going on around it. A nice shot into the sky. Okay, you got my attention, movie. A dark figure we can't make out races along in his truck, and it looks like he's escaping Shandor Mining Company, a familiar name. He races through this town, covering up something inside his truck. Nice high-speed turn past a burger joint. Guess it's no time to eat. But back inside the truck, we get a glimpse of what this one is hiding. Ah, a ghost trap, so we must be dealing with someone who knows of the Ghostbusters technology, but not one for driving as he rolls his truck over into a cornfield, shakes it off, and runs up to a farmhouse, where he runs up to the porch and flips a lever, and that activates some kind of giant capacitors. A nice shot of the ground showing some rumblings, and he looks back out into the field awaiting whatever is stalking him. Holds the trap up to show he's got something inside there with that familiar glow, as if he's tempting something to come get him, come get him. Ah, he's obviously setting up a trap as he pushes the foot pedal down and the capacitors just go boom. Trying again and again, he realizes that the plan isn't going to work, so he runs inside, goes for a drawer and pulls out, another familiar gadget, the PKE meter. He proceeds to put the trap inside a hidden compartment on the floor and has a seat. But while sitting, a mist enters from behind him. Ooh, nice foggy smoke machine effects as the fog turns into a figure. PKE meter goes crazy and the figure dissipates. Still feeling its presence, he flips the PKE meter into taser mode, but too late. Some hands pop out of the chair. These look familiar. I think we have now established that he is being chased by Zool. Scene goes silent and we get an outside shot of the farm as the entity flies away. Feeling safe to say this is Egon, his body goes limp and his PKE meter falls to the floor. But it starts to show signs of activity, and you know what that means. There's a spirit about. After this exciting intro, we cut to a bowl of something. A mother is cutting a son's hair in the kitchen right above his food. And just like that, this movie fucking disgusts me. Tune in next week. Okay. I said I'd be fair. I'm gonna be fair. All right. Let's continue. And then we are introduced to the star of this little show, Phoebe, who is, without a doubt, absolutely the spitting image of Egon.
Neighbor's electricity is running out of phase, so I tied in and bumped us up to 220.
As it's causing a problem for her in conducting her experiments when there's a knock at the door. The son can't be bothered to answer the door because he claims he's not an adult, so the mom takes on the task. It's the landlord demanding his rent. The mom admits to being an unreliable tenant and asks for more time. She has to go take care of her father's estate out on the farm, and she'll gladly take care of the matter when she gets back. He says when she leaves, he's changing the locks. So they leave. While going on their journey, we see the son is good for something as he works on the car for some reason. They make it to their destination of the small town of Somerville and pull onto the property that Egon has left to her. Some interesting imagery of signs at the beginning of the driveway of a biblical nature, and as they roll up the driveway, the son mentions that the place is pretty much a dump, and he asks the mom,
maybe it's a good thing you never met your dad.
Let that one stick with you for a second. They get out, take a look around, the barn catches Phoebe's interest, and the door catches more of Mom's. Seeing she can't get in, she asks Phoebe to be a darling and break into her grandfather's house. Meanwhile, useless son just looks for sales service. After Phoebe is successful with her task, they go in and take a look around. Yeah, things look like a mess since Egon was pretty much kept to himself. But while looking around, the ground starts to shake and they gotta take cover underneath the table. Earthquakes. Trevor breathes a sigh of relief as he knows that they're only gonna be there for a week. And that's when Mom breaks the news to him. They thought she had money saved up and she lets him know that was before she had kids. What an asshole thing to say. But while they bicker and debate, something grabs Phoebe's attention. The PKE meter. She goes to have a look at it and there's a knock at the door. An unexpected visitor, or a planned cameo, if you will. It's Janine. And she proceeds to ask them,
"Why are you here?"
They introduce themselves to each other and Janine lets her know that she's a good friend of Egon's that kept the bills paid. And he had no money, only debt. Troubled by her ongoing money problems, she is shocked to find that the farm is worthless. So they go out to get something to eat, and now the son is sitting up front. Wait a minute, weren't y'all just sitting in the back when y'all traveled to this place? Now all of a sudden, one of you is sitting in the front. I don't understand this car arrangement, but just happened to notice it. No matter, but Stranger Things falls in love as he looks on upon the first girl he's probably ever seen in his life and hops out the car.
Meanwhile, Mom and Phoebe talk about her making some new friends. At a counter, the son pretends like he can read, and the girl comes over and has a chat. He fails at flirting. The cooks make fun of him, and he walks off with his head in shame. Back at the car, Mom talks to one of the waitresses and lets her know where they're staying at the old dirt farm and asks if she knew her father, that she never met, and the waitress proceeds to tell her that no one knew him. Back home, Phoebe is in her room reading when her chessboard falls over. She goes to pick up the pieces and looks at it curiously, but doesn't think too much about it and goes ahead and tries to get some sleep. But Stranger Things has no time for sleep as he's trying to find a cell phone signal once again, like your typical teenager, wanders into the barn and finds something that catches his attention. He goes to have a look and we get the typical... But it's far too late. We saw that logo. Thank you, nostalgia. The next morning, our darling Phoebe awakes to find that the chessboard has changed. The piece has moved on its own, and instead of thinking too much about it, she proceeds to engage in a game. In the car, we once again get the not both kids in the back seat again, as Mom tells Phoebe to not be afraid to start a conversation at school. Stranger Things takes displeasure in this, probably because it didn't work for him at the restaurant, and tries to show why this is a bad idea by getting Phoebe to tell a joke.
How are the jokes coming along?
Why should you never trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
He shows his disgust for the joke, but personally,
I love it.
So he jumps out the car, fucks off to work, and Phoebe arrives at the building she has an interesting feeling for.
This is a state-sponsored work camp for delinquents.
On the way through the door, Mom bumps into our comedy element of the movie, Mr. Teacher of Summer School.
Or the worst teacher in the fucking school. Paul Rudd. Dear God. Maybe we'll come back to that another time. Well, actually, hold on. I haven't seen this movie.
But it seems teaching is the last thing on his planners as he just simply plays a video of Cujo for the class. Everyone seems to be thrilled. And then we're introduced to our more of a comedy element of this movie, good old podcast. And he proceeds to start convo with our Phoebe. We find out more about Egon as Mom goes to the store and has a conversation with the owner. And he says that Egon was a man of mystery, isolation, and he never farmed. Back in class, Phoebe is having the time of her life, and another earthquake happens. Paul takes notice, and Phoebe comes into his little lab, and she asks him about his work and finds out he's a seismologist, and they begin to discuss the difference in the waves that are happening in the town.
Yes, science!
But the troubling thing is the earthquakes are strange because the town is nowhere near a fault line or anything to cause them. Cut back to Mike. He's at work working in the freezer, and the love of his life walks in. She offers her hoodie and he gladly accepts, and she makes it even more awkward by saying it's her boyfriend's.
He was lying to me.
Out on the town, Podcast shows Phoebe around. They come across a theater that Podcast says is haunted, and Phoebe proceeds to tell him,
I don't believe in ghosts.
What? What?
What?
Well, I guess you don't believe in ghosts, but you believe in playing chess with an unseen force, huh? Sure, let's keep it moving.
That's such the strangest thing in this damn movie to have her have to deliver that line. I don't believe in ghosts. And even if you don't believe in ghosts, yeah, she's literally playing chess and could see that the people, the pieces on the other side were moving on their own. But you don't believe in ghosts. How do you think these damn pieces are moving? Is the wind just playing a game of chess with you? Come on now. And what I never understood about this movie is the simple fact, how are you the granddaughter of a legendary Ghostbuster and not know it? Fucking, I get it if Mom never talked to you, but they display how wrong that is later in this movie because, you know, YouTube exists. And these guys were fucking famous as shit, and she'd never seen a video of the legendary fucking Ghostbusters that were known however wide, busting ghosts. You happen to notice that one of them has the same last name as you. Looks like you look like him. It's just weird thing to do in this movie.
Podcast takes this a little personally as he wants to make a believer out of her. But seeing as his podcast is about ghosts and ghouls and things that are spooky in nature, this kid should be the one in this movie who knows about the Ghostbusters. But let's move on.
Yeah.
He proceeds to
This kid fucking, I forget his name. I just said it too. But he's all about the paranormal and chasing ghosts and all that shit. You think he'd fucking recognize her, at least be hip to her last name? Like, are you related to the Ghostbuster? Egon Spangler? None of that happens in this movie.
to take her to the
I don't know
Shandor
why.
Mines.
None
We
of
see
this
at the
happened.
intro of this movie and tells her the story of how operations came to a halt after people started killing themselves. They called it the Shandorian Curse and says that the carvings all over just showed up out of nowhere. Back at the barn, we get odd behavior from Stranger Things as he works on Ecto-1 that he found earlier. Okay, upon first watch of this movie, this scene stood out the most to me at first. Really hit close to home. Before I started truck driving, I was a mechanic, and working in the shop, you know, we'll cover cars every now and then for certain reasons, but if it needs to work on it, we take the whole cover off. Now, maybe not everybody operates that way, but this being teenage kid seems to be curious about this car, wants to mess with it. Why do you still have the cover on? You might need to get inside of it to, you know, work on correlating components. I just don't understand why the car is covered. Are they trying to create a surprise element that, ooh, wonder what's under that? We know what it is. You already showed us the logo. It's white. It's Cadillac. We know movie. Feeling they formed a friendship, Podcast asked to be lab partners with Phoebe and offers her to listen to his podcast. Back home, Phoebe's in her room and notices the chessboard again. More pieces have moved. What do you think about that? Little Miss doesn't believe in ghosts. How about a little bit more proof? One of the pieces moves right in front of your very eyes. As it does, the peak.
Still not believing in ghosts, are we?
AE meter goes off, and we know what that means. Her door opens by itself, and she proceeds to investigate. As the signal gets stronger, the lights in the house seem to guide her on a certain path. They lead her to the chair that we last saw Egon in, and it offers her a seat and puts her in a position to where she noticed something odd on the floor. Some kind of puzzle. As she deciphers it, she finds out it's hiding the trap that Egon hid. The next day, the class is watching Child's Play, and there's a problem we found here. Now, this dialogue stood out to me only for one reason, because I reviewed this movie last year. Check out my Child's Play review for Halloween month 2021. First review I did, because it was the first movie that scared the shit out of me. It's on my channel, this channel. Go check it out. But anyway, what I have problem with is this is a major blockbuster movie, and they include a scene from another movie. So you got your movie in a movie, but the fucking dialogue is wrong. Why in the hell would you do that? Why would you get the dialogue wrong? The dialogue actually goes.
Now, this is kind of a nitpick on my part. To be fair, this is a kind of a nitpick, but I can't help the way my mind works. I noticed this shit and I had to fucking address it.
Goes like this.
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
You stupid bitch! You filthy slut! Did you fuck with me?
It's just a simple fucking thing to get right. I mean, Jesus Christ, just watch the damn movie. Just cut and paste. We'll put that in there. And fucking, you know, why could somebody make such a bad mistake like that, Sony? I'm ashamed of you at it, huh? What's that? It's PG-13. No. Oh, well, okay then. Hey, good move. Hey, carry on, movie. But while this is going on, we have Podcast trying to force open the ghost trap that, for some reason, Phoebe brought to the school. Paul takes notice and thinks it's a
fucking smart. Smart. Let me take this damn trap to school. Let me take this thing, I don't know, to school. Do no research on it whatsoever. And jackass over here is trying to pry it open with a ruler. I'm like, okay, dude. All right. This numbnuts right here. He knows what it is.
It's a cool replica until he looks at it closer and realizes it's the real deal. He tells the kids what it is, and of course, they have no clue. And we're more ashamed of Podcast, who has a podcast about the scary and spooky things and ghosts and stuff, and he's supposed to be into this stuff, and he has no idea who the Ghostbusters are. Why should he know? Well, Paul proceeds to show him why he should know as they go to YouTube, and he pulls up the footage of the Ghostbusters from the 80s and how there hasn't been a ghost sighting in 30 years. What's her last name? I haven't heard a name yet in this whole damn movie. I know we've been introduced to the mom, the brother, and her, and I haven't heard a damn last name yet. Now, I know damn well
That felt like it was by design, though. They never say their last names until the very end of the fucking movie. I'm guessing that's by design. But she still knows what her last name is. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't know. Weird choice.
So they're watching this video on the YouTube and and they're definitely going to have a list of the Ghostbusters names so everybody can know who these heroes are. And you think she'd see, oh, Spangler. Hey, that's my last name. I guess not. I don't know. Maybe they'll address this later in the movie. Reckless as it may seem, and thinking that this man is a grown-ass adult who knows the origins of this ghost trap, they proceed to go outside and try to open it. Not giving a fuck about the possibility of something being inside of it, they proceed on as if this seems like a great idea.
It's absolutely reckless. Absolutely reckless.
Once they try to initiate the open, a little hesitation, and Paul decides to give it a little motivation. Unleashes this hellish spirit, and it fucks right off. Back to the mine. Podcast finds success. Paul finds regret, and Phoebe finds out that her grandfather was a Ghostbuster. Paul
You should have known that.
takes them back to the farm as we get another taste of this music from the old movie that just feels out of place. Podcast finds something of interest, and Paul proceeds to tell him it's an Aztec death whistle, and without hesitation, he just has to know what it sounds like. It's meant to ward off evil spirits, but it gets the attention of Mom as she comes to see who's these fucking strangers in her house.
Why are you here?
Mom remembers Paul, gives them a tour of the house, and the kids come across a book that has a picture of the demon they released, and they find out the story of Gozer. Recycled villains aside, we go back to Trevor, who's at work and
Yes. You had a chance to do something new. Let's recycle our fucking villain from the first movie. Yes. No. I mean, I get that they get a little more depth into the story and origins of Gozer and everybody else that's associated with that. But still, let's do something else. That's fine.
Finally gets the invitation he's been waiting for from the love of his life. He tags along with their crew to go out to the mines and finds time to sit and finally talk to the girl he's been dreaming about. But they are rudely interrupted by Luckily enough, they get out the way before the demon shoots out. Should be a terrifying experience, but everybody just has a laugh. What the fuck? On his tour, Paul finds a map at the house that is actually older than the town itself, written in some kind of ancient language. Meanwhile, Phoebe is out playing with her PKE meter as she follows its indications of strength. It leads her to a shed that leads her to a pole that leads her down to a hidden lab. She looks around and finds some interesting things and confirms that her grandfather was a Ghostbuster and probably just learned her last name for the first time because we never hear it in this movie. And we get a cute moment of her finding his glasses as they're the exact same frame as hers. I like this. But also in her searching, she finds a model of the farm.
Yeah, that was a cute moment. I give the movie credit for that. That was a cute moment, though. When she finds his glasses and just realizes, like, that was the realization of her realizing how much she is like her grandfather, down to the fucking frames of her glasses. But yeah, I don't know, I think it was cute.
But also in her searching, she finds a model of the farm and a
I still would have did it differently though. I would have did it to where it was too little too late because we lost Harold Ramis too early. But we could have pulled off an all females Ghostbusters, that 2016 Abomination. We really could have pulled that off. It was something kind of like this, not her being so young, but her being at least like maybe 22 or something. And he's showing them doing science stuff together. She knows of the history and he's teaching her the business. And in the midst of teaching the business, maybe then he dies. And, she's got a friend or two that are also into science. Maybe one's an over obsessed fan of the old school and fan of the Ghostbusters and gets them. So you have your all female cast. But instead, what they did was just, well, if y'all seen it, you've seen it. Dear God, fuck that movie.
Familiar backpack sitting on the table. The lights once again try to indicate her which way to go and what to focus on. She goes along with this, not believing in ghosts, remember, finds the tools that it's leading her to, and proceeds to start to get to work. But I'm sure this kind of activity is perfectly safe for this child, as, this thing sitting on the table is only just a
unlicensed nuclear accelerator.
And as she works, she starts to talk to this force that is guiding her. It's almost as if she is
beginning to believe.
In her room, she watches more video about the Ghostbusters, and her mom walks in, and instead of telling her about the father she said she never met,
Maybe it's a good thing you never met your dad.
she proceeds to close the laptop. Mom goes on to express her hate for
weird.
Egon.
He's an asshole.
I'm a little more interested in where is the mom's mother? Who was Egon's baby mama? But before closing out the laptop for the night,
Janine? I don't know. They never addressed that. And plus, at the end of the second movie, like Janine's all over Rick Moranis. I don't fucking know. Who did Egon fuck?
She writes down the phone number she sees on the screen. The next day, we have podcast setting up some targets, looks like, and Phoebe is messing.
But yeah, enough of that. I'm gonna get back to the crazies because I'll sit here and watch this fucking video again and be mad and sad because I miss making videos and I need to, just make one. Fine, stop the damn screen there. Let's get back to the guy I was setting up here for a second. Mr. Chile de Castro. Did I get that link? Did I put that link in there? Did I do that? What link do I have? There's. Oh, no, not that one. We'll do it live. This is another one from Team Skeptic. Now, y'all gonna love this fucking guy because he's just, we'll talk about him as the video goes. Oh, stop.
Welcome to today's video. It's been a minute since I've scooped the bottom of the barrel for YouTube's alphaest alpha of all times, delete laws, because it's not always in your best interest to break your favorite toy before enjoying everything it has to offer. And today,
oh yeah, that's the name of this guy's channel, this Chili De Castro dude. He does have a channel called Delete Laws. So you just want anarchy, Chili. All right.
hey, Chili's offering up some true comedy gold as he shows everyone how to use his trifold to get out of a ticket and still gets a ticket anyways. So let's begin.
Well, sir.
First thing. Maybe it's just me, or maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. These are women's glasses. These frames. No self-respecting man who wasn't maybe a little curious would wear frames like this. Maybe he is. I don't know. I've never seen him with a woman. I mean, but anyway, oh, and this idiot does this shit to a lot. Oh, you'll see. You'll notice his demeanor of how he always tries to look at the camera. He'll sometimes acknowledge the cop, but he'll always have this smug look on his face. And he will continuously remind the officers or whoever he's dealing with that he's live on YouTube and how many fucking subscribers he allegedly has. But you'll see. Oh, and also notice right back here, there's a sign that says road closed. That's what this was all about. You try to go down a damn closed road. It was like all this over nothing.
Pulled over because of her speed. It's your license.
Hey, looks at him. Hey, look at my camera first. Ooh, make sure I look good. Oh, Then you look over at him. So you acknowledge him. So there, right there, you gave him authority. You gave him jurisdiction. You fucked up.
I gotta reach in here. Okay.
Where you headed today?
Nobody cares about what the fuck you holding there, man. He always has headphones on. I always have my headphones on for a reason. Because the first video I made, I forgot I had them on. So I just kind of made it part of my character. This idiot is literally listening to his audio through them. I don't listen to my audio through my headphones. I use this thing. But the headphones are just for show in the videos. Yeah, that's not what I asked you for. I don't care about your pamphlet. It's not at all what I asked you for. Yeah. Yeah, Nada.
Whoa,
This
whoa,
guy.
whoa, now,
This
officer.
guy.
Be careful. That's an indestructible trifold that you just carelessly threw down. It's been said that dropping Chili's trifold in the wrong part of California will cause the entire west coast of the United States to slip off into the ocean. But Chili said it, and Chili's fucking stupid.
And my Raiders are losing. Of course they are. What else is new? Jesus Christ, guys. Losing to a worse team.
There's my license number right there.
Yeah, they'll hand it to the officer.
That's my license, insurance, proof of registration.
If you ever wanted to know how to
Laminated
clearly
like
identify
that.
yourself as a window licker without super gluing glass to your tongue, then laminate your driver's license, registration, and insurance into one single easy to lose document and then unironically hand it to a normal human being.
Yeah, I know, right? Look how it's a nice pause. Just look how stupid this guy looks. He sounds even dumber.
So that's how the trifold works. Right here,
It doesn't.
you should stop talking, knock it out of your car, not do anything else. I have a different role in life than you do. It's my job to push and challenge the status quo.
You know what's funny?
That's a fucking funny fucking group of famous last words there.
About
But
this clip, Chili literally had to record, edit, and add this part to the original clip just to remind his audience that they could never be as brave as he is. In fact, everyone not named Dipshit DeCastro should just follow all the laws and all the orders by police, because everyone who watches and follows him ain't shit. But he's super necessary.
Super necessary.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Don't ask.
Not sure you still live at that mailing address you have here.
Nobody cares about that shit. You're gonna hand it back to him.
Of the infractions.
I don't need that.
To somewhere else. All right, so just remain inside the vehicle, bro.
Yeah, I don't need that. You can continue to hold it there like a fucking idiot. I don't.
You see what
fucking
he
need
asked
that.
me? He tried to ask me,
About your
he
address.
tried to say, is this the? He tried to get me to answer a question, and I'm simply not going to answer a question.
Wow, you're really showing him,
you showed
dickweed.
him.
I mean,
Dear
all
God.
he wanted to know was your current mailing address so he
Holy
could send you your
shit.
traffic ticket paperwork, and you refused. Now let's just hope you miss a court date so you get a warrant for your arrest.
So, and then
And don't worry, this guy's been to jail plenty of fucking times just for this dumb shit, dude. Not necessarily the traffic stops, but he does that First Amendment frauding bullshit. He's been to jail a lot of times.
You know, just so you know,
It's almost like they don't learn.
this little piggy right here, he doesn't have
Mm.
dominion over me.
Yeah, he
So
does actually.
he doesn't have the right to tell me that I can't get out of the car and get.
I could tell you to get back into that vehicle all fucking day because you were not instructed to get out of it. That's how you get shot. But this cop is actually chill. Such a tyrant.
I'm on video. It's within my rights. I have freedom of movement. This
What
pig
point
right
are you
here
trying to
doesn't get
prove, dude?
decide whether or not I have to stay in my car or not.
For being a case law expert, you sure do know a lot about nothing when it comes to case law. Because according to Pennsylvania versus Mims, if that officer orders you to get back into your rolling house, you better get back in, or you're going to be temporarily changing your residence to the local dungeon.
You know, that's, you know, there's, what it is it's a dominating practice. It's where they want to claim that they have dominion over you and they can tell you where you can go, where you can sit, where you can stand, where you can stay.
Yeah,
And the
that's how it
truth is
works.
They don't. So, you know, it's just, and I don't know what he said. I was speeding or whatever he said, but the truth is that, you know, he doesn't have.
Now, whenever Chili says the truth is, he's about to lie. It's like Joe Biden, man. He's about to lie.
You know, and for what reason? I'm driving along. You know, it's just the same old. Pulling me over for my speed, but I have somewhere I have to be. So
that gives you the right to speed, huh? Because you have somewhere you have to be. Great defense. I can't wait to see that hold up in court, Chili.
So I'm not sure why he pulled me over.
I don't know. Maybe he pulled you over because of your speed, like you just said prior to asking the question.
Pulling me over for my speed, but I have somewhere I have to be. So I'm not sure why he pulled me over.
And it always fascinates me how narcissists can understand that there are consequences for every decision that you and I make, but at the same time have a hard time understanding that there are consequences for every decision they make.
Exactly. Another dumb look. Hey, Rom. Talk to the chat. I need to let the dog out right quick.
All right. Good morning. Good morning, everyone in the chat. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good weekend in the chat.
Yeah, actually, let me switch headphones because I don't know how long I'm going to be. Curse, if you're going to come up, do it now because I'm going to be outside. Never mind, I still have eyes on the dog. He's not doing what I need him to do. Of course not.
I'm all right. Electrician, how are you? Not much, but how are you doing?
Are you waiting on me? There you go. Go. Be free. Go poop. Trying to get him better trained on being off the leash. So I don't have to fucking walk him around everywhere. But he always goes into the neighbor's fucking yard. Come back over here. Thank you. Weird dog. He's getting better though. And now he's gonna sniff everything his nose can reach. What is that? I hope that's a leaf. That looks like a leaf. Back over here. Over here. Good boy. Ugh. So how's your day, Ron?
Yeah, it's been good. Just started. Actually, Sunday was all right.
I don't know where either one of my damn co-hosts are. Producer said he'd probably be late.
Where is he?
This damn one. I have no idea.
Where is he? The guy that takes his shirt off.
I have no clue. I don't know where BBB is either. I thought she was going to join in today. But we'll do it alone. We'll do it live. Get back over here.
She might put it. She might come up.
Fine. Back over. Jesus Christ. Learn, dog. I know what he does. He just wants to fucking sniff new shit. He fucking knows better. Sometimes he'll let you do that shit, but you know what time of day it is.
Is he big or small?
He's medium size, I guess big enough. He ain't no small damn dog. I got trouble picking him up now. Fucking. He ain't no fucking puppy no more.
Yeah.
But I do have to pick him up sometimes. I put him on the back of my pickup truck, and he gets up there. It's hard to get him down. There you go. Good boy. That's what I'm waiting on you to do. Now I can put you back in your kennel. Or I'll just let him hang out down here. Shit, I'll probably just end up laying down and sleep anyway. He keeps coming up to me and fucking hitting my microphone stand.
Oh.
Stop it. He wants to be petted. Touch me. Touch me. Oh, good. You came back. Good boy.
He wants attention. He wants attention. He loves attention. Dogs love attention, just like cats.
What this fucker craves attention? No, back down here. This way. Go here, this way. He's trying to go upstairs. That's what he's used to doing when I let him out in the backyard. He's used to going up the stairs to go back in that way. All right, lay down, chill out, do something. I'm doing a show.
How old is he?
Yeah. 3 or 4?
Hmm.
Is that 3.5, 4?
3.5, 4.
In human years, anyway.
Human years, yeah.
Zero feedback from him. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he is. So he's gonna be on to that shit. Whatever. Keep this train a rolling.
He had 0 feedback from the producer since you got back in the chat. All right.
Cats are better, but they get tired of you and leave quickly. Oh, 2 cats, man.
Yeah,
I have met.
You're right. You're right, electrician. Electrician's right. Yeah.
I have met some cats that just won't leave you alone. It's like, why can't you be like a normal cat and hide under the couch? Just sit up on a table or something. So one homegirl, she had a cat that just was relentless. She had 2 cats. One was relentlessly. Now, when new people come around too, she's all over them. But the other cat, always under a table somewhere. Antisocial as shit. The other one just kept rubbing up on you. He's like, pet me, pet me, pet me. So you start petting her. She starts purring, gets up on your chest and starts doing that kneading thing. It's just like, all right. You're all right. You're a cool cat. All right, back to Chili. See, you're gonna pop up too fast and knock my microphone over. Yes. Hi. How are you? Oh, you can see him in camera too. There he is. It's like, what you doing? What you doing? Food? 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 Food?
There you,
You
go.
just ate.
There's the dog. Now I can see.
You just eat.
Hey, boy.
You have the radar? Can I see that? Okay. You have it on. I can get a video of that real quick of that. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see the actual radar if you said I was speeding and you got me on camera. You got me on LiDAR, right? Let's see it.
No, radar, jackass.
Sure, let's see it. I'll put it on camera so we can see it.
Whatever point you're trying to prove.
Sure. You want to Terry stop me now? I mean,
He's going to use all the keywords, the Terry stop, LiDAR, all this blah, 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 blah. You know, this is the guy that'll go around calling cops tyrants. This cop's been nothing but nice with him.
but I'm not going to do anything in your car. You got a gun. I don't got a gun.
Because he's a cop. Yeah, that's how that works.
I mean, can I feel your waistband? Right. I mean, you're gonna write me a ticket?
Yes, sir.
So how's that help me out?
Well, maybe you'll think twice about speeding next time.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know. Speeding is
Stop
one of
breaking
those
the law.
things that you can easily say, no harm, no foul. But in 2018, there were around 9,000 deaths on the road due to speeding drivers. And while that's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, it's enough that if I get caught speeding, I'm just going to accept the penalties for my actions and not argue on the side of the road with the officer why I'm a Karen that doesn't deserve it.
Yeah.
Oh, these
Oh,
nights.
this medieval times?
Mm.
Oh, I'll allow this ad to play. This is medieval
Oh,
times, looks like. That place is fucking awesome. Yeah. I want a sponsorship from them too, but I will promote their asses. I went to medieval times for like, wow, that was 90. What grade was I in? I think it was in 7th or 8th grade in middle school. Somewhere in there. Early 90s. We went to one down in Florida, and that place was fucking cool as shit. And I got to have a cable guy moment. I don't think that movie was even out yet, but I made that same joke that what's his nuts made what's his name? I don't see it. Matthew Broderick. The same joke that he made about, you know, they sit us down. It was our band. Oh, so that was 9th grade. No. That was yeah, that was 9th grade. So it was in 96. I don't remember when Cable Guy came out, but we had our whole, you know, it was our band was there because we were there to do a performance at a college. And fucking we're at medieval times, so they put us basically in a big section as a group, and you have different nights to cheer for. And they're like usually color themed. I don't know if they still do that, but like we were cheering for the yellow night. And I don't know if they played it that way for us because we were such a large group, but our night won the whole tournament. It was like, cool. But, you know, they're bringing us, you know, they serve you dinner and shit. So he brought us this big ass turkey leg and shit. And, you know, soda. And I asked the lady, it was like, can I get a fork? And she's like, well, in the spirit of the medieval times, you know, they didn't use forks. They ate with their hands. I was like, oh, but they had Pepsi. Interesting.
Pepsi.
Can I get a fork now? Like, fucking shit. But whatever. It was still fun. It was fun as hell. And of course, they gave us napkins and was like, oh, they had napkins too. Learning more and more about the medieval ages. But that show was fucking awesome. Those guys went in on each other. It was just like, holy shit. They spend a lot of time practicing and choreographing that shit. And they're fucking smacking the shit out of each other. Fucking like, damn. And they did jousting too on horseback, and like they were knocking each other off the fucking horses. I'm like, oh, these guys weren't taking dives, or I guess kind of they were, but you could hear the impact. And I was like, holy fuck, this is awesome. That was cool as shit though. All right, let's get back to Chili the dumbass.
How does that do society any good? You ticketing me. What do you think? Does that
Yeah, it's taking a dangerous driver off the road, or at least letting him know how dangerous he is. That does help society, you fucking jackass.
do any society any good? Or could you say, just slow down, sir? Where are you going in a,
I could just say slow down, or I could do my job and write you a fucking ticket.
why can't you just leave me alone? I mean, this.
We all have to follow the law, sir.
No, but I'm not driving like a total maniac. I'm barely speeding if I'm
You were
speeding.
driving
Why can't you
crazy
just
enough
say
to get his
slow down?
attention. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but you're going to give me a ticket, and what's that
Yeah.
going to do for society?
Like I said, maybe you'll slow down in the future, especially since you like to drive around with headphones on while live streaming,
Yep.
both of which are illegal in the state of California,
Yep.
according to California Vehicle Code 27400 and Assembly Bill 47.
You want to see the radar?
Sure, I'd like to see it.
You want to sit here and run your goddamn mouth about nothing.
That speed right there, that's your speed right there. 9 miles per hour.
Right. Can I look at that? Sorry about that. I don't want to turn my. So that's the 89 miles an hour. So now you write me a ticket. Now what's the process here?
So you have to contact.
You pay it,
You
or
have
you
to
go to court
pay
and fight it.
Yeah.
Don't act like you've never gotten a ticket before, dude. You of all people. Don't act like you've never gotten a fucking ticket. This dude is fucking insufferable. Crazy bus, where he belongs.
He thinks he doesn't know the rules, but he does. Of course he does.
I don't know where the closest one would be to you. They finally put one in Georgia. I still haven't been to it yet. I've been dying to go to it, but I don't want to go by myself. That'd be weird, but it'd probably be cool. I don't know. Maybe I will. Fuck it. I'll take my niece.
Contact the court, get your court date, and figure out what the court's.
Right, but I'm just saying, there's nobody on the road. I'm driving
matter.
in an open road in the middle
Doesn't
of the
matter.
desert.
Doesn't matter.
How am I hurting anybody?
What's the speed?
It doesn't fucking matter.
How am I hurting anybody?
Speed limits
Where's the
exist.
victim of my crime?
The state. Where's the victim of my crime? The state.
Sir, you're breaking the law.
So
70 miles per hour.
right, so then you could pull me over as someone who works for the state and say, you should slow your car down, or I'm gonna give you a ticket. And your
No. You don't tell him how to do his job. You're not a cop. He probably wrote you a ticket because you're
What a
acting like a
wanker.
jackass. Because you're doing all this. That's probably why he wrote you a ticket.
What a
Like,
wanker you idiot.
Like Skeptic just said, you should be thankful he's not writing you a citation for wearing those fucking headphones while driving.
Exactly.
your insurance is gonna go up. It's gonna affect you greatly. You could just do that, and then the thousands of people who will see this will then go, you know what? He told him, hey, I'll slow down, dude. If I'm going too fast, I'm sorry I was going too fast. I'm trying to get to my dentist appointment. I got to be in Arizona by a certain time. I apologize. I'm more than willing to set my cruise control at the proper speed. I didn't even realize I was going too fast.
Chili, you sure are arguing with that police officer a lot for having a dentist appointment you need to get to. So how about you and your crayon munching followers save all that pretentious judgment you like to enjoy and leave early enough to make it to your appointment without having to break the law?
I mean, and this is the reason why people.
Here we go. Now he's going to explain, well, his stupidity, really. But he really thinks he's teaching something. He really does. This guy's so delusional.
Hate the cops. There's, just so you guys know,
This is why people hate
there's
the cops.
absolutely no.
This is why people hate the cops, because you were speeding and got caught. No, this is not why people hate the cops, motherfucker. There's plenty other reasons. You got caught breaking the law. Deal with it.
Nobody on this road. There's nobody out.
Doesn't matter.
The roads are completely barren.
Oh, look, I see people back there. I see several vehicles. Fuck you, Chili.
I mean, there's sparse cars, sparse.
Oh, now
I
you
didn't
admit
even realize I
there
was
are.
speeding, to be honest with you, because the car's just driving along.
Well, that's what speedometers are for. Excuse after excuse after excuse.
But it's like, this is the whole problem. This is the entire
What?
problem.
You speeding?
See, that man doesn't give one single bit of care what will happen to my life. He doesn't care what will
You don't care what would happen to your life because you chose the speed.
happen to me. He doesn't care what I'm going through.
Why should
doesn't
he?
care. I'm trying to get to Arizona to get my teeth fixed, right?
I think Skeptic is about to comment on this, so I'm gonna hold my comment. But he just said he's going to Arizona to get his teeth fixed. He's in California. You're going all the way to Arizona, so what do you got to be there in an hour? So are you speeding?
I'm
Right?
sure there.
He doesn't have any.
The what?
I'm sure there's other dentists around the place, not just Arizona.
Yeah, why are you going all the way to Arizona? Oh, look, a school bus. A school bus on the road that you were speeding on. You could have caused an accident with that school bus. Fact is, you were speeding.
Any care for you.
Oh, poor Chili. Somebody really needs to give this guy a hug. Just put on a hazmat suit first.
And he's so used to telling people what to do that he told me to go have a
He is? Do you know him personally? Do you follow him along? Are you his partner? So you don't know what the fuck he does daily. Shut up.
seat in my car. Once again, I'm in this place here. That is, there's a road that's closed right here. You know, obviously, you know, when there's hundreds and thousands of people who are going to watch what you're doing.
There it is. There it is. He's got every fucking video this guy does. He has to mention, "Ooh, I got 100,000 people watching." That has been proven wrong time after time. People have caught his live streams of what the fuck ever, the shit he does, and this motherfucker barely gets into the fucking thousands. I'd be like, you're a fucking joke and a liar, dude, and you're wearing women's glasses.
You're not going to do anything stupid. You know, you're going to have a little bit more tact. But
you were
know,
speeding.
I'm pulled over here, and there's, I mean, you get a car going by every once in a great while.
What's
you
your point?
You got right there's 5 cars on a freeway. There's 5 cars. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5
Cars. Yeah.
Did you get your arithmetic degree from the same place you got your constitutional scholarship? Because even with your shitty ass camera phone, I can literally count more than 5 cars on your side of the freeway, and that's not even counting the ones on the other side.
Thank you.
All right, so like I told you, I had your reader right at 89 miles per hour. You're good, that seemed pretty clean, sir. So I'm just going to get your beans and miles over, okay?
Okay.
So 80 miles in a 7.
Why he keeps looking at his fucking camera?
And by signing this, you're not admitting guilt to the
I don't know what
infraction.
that smug shit is.
The number at the bottom before September 9th. Understand?
And you're with the California Highway Patrol?
Yes, sir. California Highway Patrol.
That's what it says on the side of the car. That's what it says on his arm. That's what it says on his badge. That's what it says at the top of that ticket. Why would you even ask that fucking question? They just Jesus Christ.
Officer Flores.
Officer Flores.
And just your signature in the red box, please. And by signing this, you're not admitting guilt to the infraction.
Right, but I just want to point out, there's no victim to a crime. There's no one. I didn't tailgate anybody. I wasn't racing behind anybody. I wasn't.
Tell it to the
weaving down
judge, dude.
lanes. I'm not
Tell it
drunk
to the
driving.
judge.
I'm
I
not on
don't care.
substances. So there's no
don't give a
victim
shit.
here, but yet I'm going to have to pay the state.
Yep.
My insurance is going to go up.
Yep.
And this is how you make money.
No, he
No.
makes money enforcing the laws
No.
of the state of California, regardless of whether he writes you a ticket or not. Contrary to what Chili might have his followers believe, officers do not make a commission for every traffic citation they write.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, so you're not admitting guilt to the infraction.
No, I understand that. I'm gonna plead not guilty.
Yes.
But I just want to be clear. So
Yeah,
I've done
okay.
nothing.
Good
I
luck
haven't
with that.
hurt anybody. But this is how you make money. This is how you make.
No, it's not. This is how you conduct yourself on a traffic stop where you got caught breaking the law. Interesting.
a living.
I'm not making any money.
Oh no, you make money right now. You're being, and then when I plead not guilty, you
He earns a salary, dude.
get to go to court, right? And then that's how you make money. And I
No.
haven't created any victim. Like right now, obviously, there's
He's just repeating himself now. Crying to deaf ears.
thousands of people will see this.
There he goes, bragging about his damn. Ooh, see, I'm doing this right now. Hundreds of thousands of people. That cop does not give one shit. Neither does anybody else do.
Not guilty. You get to go to court, right? And then that's how you make money. And I haven't created any victim. Like right now, obviously, I mean, there's thousands of people will see this. So if I
He doesn't
punch you in the
care.
face, I've created a victim, right? But there's no victim.
Well, that sounded like a threat. Put your hands behind your back. That sounds like a threat.
Here. But yet you're making money from me. And there's no victim.
Oh, dear God, dude.
You understand?
Oh, he understands all right. It is you who is clueless, Chili. Let me give
No, not according to Chili, that cop is a tyrant. Just such an angry, power-hungry tyrant. At least that's what he says to his hundreds of thousands of followers. Shut up. Yes.
Let me give you an example. Statistically speaking, I could fire 100 rounds of ammunition into the air in random directions, and it's almost certainly not going to hit anybody. No harm, no foul, right? But I think we all can agree, well, all of us except DeCastard, that firing indiscriminately in the air should not be decriminalized.
Okay. So essentially, I mean, I just want to be clear. I want because this whole nonsense that you are has to change. This is my whole channel. What I'm about is changing you guys completely. There's no victim.
Yeah, it's not going to happen though. But you know, everybody has a dream, I guess.
I'm free driving down the road, traveling, and I've hurt nobody. But yet now you're going to pull me over. I have to go through the whole intimidation of the gun.
So are you going to sign this fucking ticket or not? The whole intimidation of the gun. He's a cop. Cops have guns. Don't act like you know what cops aren't. Dude, just fucking.
And the black car with the lights shining on me.
Question.
Oh, so intimidating. You have a black vehicle with lights. That's so intimidating.
In Chile, do all alphas get scared of people driving black cars? Or are you special?
And then you're going to make money from this. You make money.
Oh, give it a
but
rest.
Yet I have to sign this, even though it's not an admission to guilt. I won't get a fair shake in court. You don't get.
I don't give a fuck, sir. You gonna sign this ticket or not? If you're not gonna sign it, goddamn, I'll just go ahead and take you to jail right now. Fucking shit. At that point, I'm just sick of your shit, dude.
Get a fair shake in court.
To be fair, Chili does know a lot about losing in court. I mean, a lot.
The judge believes you no matter what. So I don't get
Not
a fair
exactly.
shake. And you're making money, and my life's going to be more difficult. But you're making money, bro. You're making money.
I've been in this for a while, so
You've been doing. So you've been doing.
Is that your only defense? You're making money? Are you mad because he has a job and you don't?
This to people for a long time.
well, I know I prevented a lot of accidents. We have
You prevented accidents? You think by giving me a ticket, you're preventing an accident?
Quite possibly.
Oh, really? You prevented an accident today.
I could have.
Is that how you justify in your mind the existence you're living?
Maybe.
No, that's how he
maybe it wouldn't be your fault.
justifies in real life. Because your stupid ass speeding anything could have fucking happened. That's why they have speed limits. If you feel the need to speed, maybe keep your eyes open for the cops and don't speed by them. You got caught, dude. I ain't never got a speeding ticket in California, and I drive through there in 18-wheelers above the posted speed limit. They never got a fucking speeding ticket. You couldn't see them. Fuck.
Oh, maybe some other vehicle would have moved right in front of you at your speed.
Maybe the world will turn to mush tomorrow. We could have a nuclear holocaust. Maybe we should have a border
Wow. Straw man.
wall. I mean, what are you talking about?
Oh, everybody welcome, finally, to the goddamn stage. Where the fuck have you been?
I told y'all last night I had an RC race.
Oh, yeah, you did say that. I guess I wasn't listening. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stage producer. The shirtless wonder himself of Ever Dry Waterproofing. Make sure you get your waterproofing needs taken care of. If you got water in, they'll keep the water out. Ever Dry Waterproofing. Check them out online, Facebook, wherever the hell else y'all are. You can promote them. But yeah, we're just watching kind of doing like a crazy bus kind of theme today. we got some combo soft sits, Karens. This guy is like, he checks all three of the boxes. Because he's a soft sit, he's a Karen, and he's a First Amendment frauditor, but he calls himself a constitutional law scholar and doesn't know shit about law. He doesn't know the first fucking thing about law. So anyway, he's just do the trucks, right? I'll let producer tell you about that. Tell chat now about the RC cars you use, and maybe share one. I gotta run and grab a beer.
Well, I don't have one of them with me because I broke it, so it's in the shop.
How you doing, producer? How's your Sunday?
Good.
Good.
Been racing.
Yeah.
We race 10th scale buggies, 2-drive, 4-wheel drive, short course trucks. I got a 2-wheel drive buggy and a short course truck. I got fourth. I should have had third. Pissed me off. But it was the first time I raced on this track against people that have been racing on it. I do have some video that I took while I was marshaling. I can send it to you and see if we want to share it. Maybe. Let me see.
Sorry, I had to wait. The doggy was drinking water. Don't you come over here, me. You always do that. You always drink water and then come immediately to my pants. Damn it. Oh, wait up.
Yeah, I sent you a 1-minute video of the qualifier. These are the 8 scale e-buggies.
Oh, hold on. Let me finish this video right quick. This nut job, the candidate for the crazy bus. Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe you should get new glasses. Maybe I should get new glasses.
Yes, because you're wearing women's glasses, okay?
Maybe my mom is sick. Maybe she's not. Maybe this road is closed till tomorrow. Maybe it's not. You literally.
What the fuck does that got to do with anything about you speeding and getting caught? Not a goddamn thing.
Are creating the hatred that people have. I told you, I'm in a hurry to get to my. Dude, you don't have to back away from me, dude. I'm not going to fight you, man. I'm not interested.
No, he's getting in taser range, okay? That's what he's doing. He's getting in range to make sure the prongs get enough terminal velocity before he shoots them into you. You fucking stupid dick flute. You
fighting you. I just want people to understand what you are. This is why I hate cops.
Law enforcement.
This is why I hate them.
You hate them because you can't get away with speeding. Gotcha, Chiller. Gotcha. All right.
Because he's making money. He's already said there's
He's
no victim.
employed.
Tailgating.
Oh, no.
He just pulled around, gave me a ticket. Let me sign it. Thanks a lot.
Are you?
Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad we pay taxes.
Sign
for
the
this.
fucking ticket.
You
dude.
could have pulled me over
Dear
and said, you know
God.
what, you're going too fast. Why are you in a hurry? I just
Cop's done listening to you. Sign the fucking ticket. He's got more important shit to do.
told you I'm going to see my dentist.
If
Good
you're
for you.
going to be driving to your dentist appointment hundreds of miles away in a completely different state, then leave fucking earlier. And I'd like to point out to
Leave
any
the day
fans
before.
of chili with no beans that if he can't use his trifold to get out of a ticket, then you should save your $25 because it won't work for you either. Now, before we get out of here,
Did you catch that, Nada? I don't think I caught that the first time. that motherfucker sells that plastic shit that he showed. The $25? Oh my God. And you know people buy that shit too. This dude, I mean, this dude does have a following. But they're sadly enough, they're just as dumb as he is. That's sad.
Out of here. I got one more nugget of goodness to show you.
He's making money. As long as he's making money.
He's got a job. Yeah.
As long as he's making money, things are great. Things are swell. I just didn't have my cruise control set. God bless it.
You can still control the speed of your car without the cruise control. I don't know if you know how cars work. Chili.
What a jerk.
There's so
Put
much
on
video
your
so
seatbelt, Chili. Some idiots will never learn. All right, guys, that's the end of the video. If you liked it, leave a like. If you
What a fucking stupid dick flip. All right. I got a new guy I want to introduce. I'm sure he's got no problem with sharing his stuff, but let me find this video of Mr. Producer off to the races. Pause. How do I make this bigger? Okay. Pause. I can pause. All right.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, I should have brought that up over here. Hold on. Let me move this. Come on, get in line. Get in line. Get in the fucking box.
Who's watching football?
Oh,
Someone
I'm
Oh, the
watching
Rams
football. I'm watching my Raiders.
Oh, the Raiders and the Rams. That's what I was wanting to watch.
Watch them get their asses handed to them. Typical. They're 2-4, and the Rams are 1-4. So it's like, are we the better team? No, we're the Raiders. So there's that. Anyway, producer off to the races.
I was marshaling during this.
Oh, well. Oh shit. No volume. And that's, of course, in your buddy's backyard, right?
Yeah, it's in some guy's backyard.
That's fucking cool as shit. I'll be out there every day just practicing. Got a lot of get up.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it, man. It would take me a while to get into it. I haven't messed around with RC in so long. I'd be smacking the shit out of the walls every turn. Oh yeah, man. That's cool as shit. I started to get me a fucking RC truck. I wanted to get one of those little drift trucks.
Not supposed to show everybody our private messages.
You can't really see that shit. He ain't say nothing, no one. That guy's a moron. Yes, he is, Gil. All right, I got a new contender for videos to share. Let me find this video right quick. This guy, I came across him. I think he's Australian. So down there from your neck of the woods down there, Rob. This dude was absolutely, let me put it like this. His video started off slow. Let me find the right one. It might be the last one I just had from him. This video started off kind of slow, like with him talking dialogue-wise. And I'm just like, I don't care about this anymore. But then he kicked it into overdrive. It was like a gear shifted. And it was like, holy fuck, and I couldn't stop laughing. Ooh, this is a perfect one to show for the Crazy Bus stream. We got another beautiful, innocent, delicate flower of the. Hold on, I need to smoke a cigarette before we get into this one because it is too damn good.
And the dog's gonna be like, "You going without me? You going without me? You going without me? What? What?" If you go out with me, you're just gonna fucking go. Guess I need to let you get up and move around, tire your ass up. It's gonna be fucking bedtime for you in hours. Dog hasn't taken a nap today.
Where's BBB?
I don't know. You might be still tired from last night. We had a good one last night. I don't think we're done yet. We're doing the costume party next Saturday. So next Saturday, everybody, at 9:30 p.m., tune in to Brain Benders Banter. I'll put the link up in a second here. Rome was here for a second, but she said she's dealing with something. Where did this dog go? Where'd you go, fucker? Let me guess. Let me just look in the neighbor's yard because that's where you love to go. Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. He's chasing squirrels. All right. Don't you even think about it. It's too cold. But yeah, I don't know. I thought she was going to come on. Who knows? Might be dealing with that ghost she saw at work.
Yeah, who knows?
All right, come on, fucker. Barney. Hey, dog, come on. Come on. Don't just stare at me. Come on. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you just go underneath the deck? All right, you get your ass bit by a snake underneath there. I ain't fucking taking your ass nowhere. Did you really just go underneath the deck? Get the fuck under there. God damn, you never go underneath there. You're scared to go underneath there. Back down here. Where are you going? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, that's it. I can't do it anymore. Come here. Don't make me come up those damn steps. I swear to God. Come here. My God in heaven, stop. Fucking dirty. See, I'm gonna put up some damn fencing or something down there. Didn't put it underneath the deck because he never goes under there. He went underneath once and something snapped at him. Had enough of you. Come on. Excuse me. Get in there. Jesus. I'll give you one later. This is why I like snakes. You ain't gotta take them all. You ain't gotta fucking walk them. You ain't gotta just sit in a terrarium, take them out every now and then, and play with them.
Give them a rat.
They don't crawl off; they just hang out. Better or a bearded dragon. All right, let's get back to this fucking madness. Crazy bus on the crazy bus. Should come up with a little thing for this. Why do you have so many windows open? Okay, so get back to this crazy bitch. As we watched last time with the delicate little flower that got put into a hobble, got another one of crazy delicate flower being put into a hobble. Let me change this right quick.
Make this channel information right. Where's your link? Where's your link? Where's your link? Where's your link? Good. Oh, there we go. Okay, he is Australian. All right, where's this channel link? Good night, Cat. Please go over, click, like, and subscribe on this channel. So y'all are gonna love this shit. Let's see. Move back. Pause. Rewind the video and present. And the Rams scored again. Jeez. Fuck this game. Fuck the Rams. This is the nightcap.
G'day everyone, it is the Captain. Welcome back to the channel. A big thank you, of course, to each and every one of you that like and subscribe to these videos and you share them. Say it with me. Around the world with all of your buddies, all of your pals, and all of your mates. Big thank you to Debbie for sending this video through to me, and as the
Thank you,
of the
Debbie.
voiceless, let me tell you about it. Police have been called to help a caseworker with a client who's been a bit of a silly Billy stupid face by not getting out of the car. You see, she has nowhere to stay, and the caseworker isn't going to let her bloody live in the car. She needs to move on. So the police are there to help with that process, but this chickie with the sticky bicky isn't a huge fan of being told what to do. She is, in fact, more chaotic than a unicycle / penny farthing gang war that happened in 2008. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was dreadful. The wheels and chains everywhere. The only thing that caused a ceasefire was a man in Lycra riding past with one of those bloody trikes, you know, with the wheel at
He's still talking.
the back and all that sort of stuff. It was the first time in the gang's history that both unicycles and penny farthing enthusiasts got together to belt that bloke with their helmets. Now, just as a bit of a warning, there it gets a bit loud in this video. Let's have a look.
So he just said all of that without cussing.
Yeah.
Keep that
I
in
thought
mind.
I thought he's doing cuss, bro.
Keep that in mind.
Pretty much is like
So this is crazy bitch that well, not her. This is the caseworker. And whatever, the crazy girl, her client, whatever, subject, whatever the fuck you got but won't get out of her car.
I picked her up and I took her to like run errands all over town. She told me that she was going to stay with a friend here. So I brought her, here. She was trying to get a hold
Back
of
in
her
Las
friend, but no one would
Cruces.
answer. Finally, he did it. He said that he was like 2 hours away. So I said, okay, cool. Like you can either stay here with your stuff or I'll take you to McDonald's with him, for him there. She didn't want to do either or. So then she got a hold of that guy again. And he said that he apparently wasn't staying here anymore. He decided to go somewhere else. I said, well, you need to start calling like friends, family, whoever, to try to figure out like where you're going to stay. Because we don't do placement after they're 18.
Yeah.
And so she's like, I don't have anybody. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of SOL.
I don't know what to fucking tell you. I mean, you called somebody to stay with, and apparently you didn't hear them correctly, and now you got nowhere to go. Well.
And so she's like, just drive. And I'm like, well, where do you want me to take you? And I said, I have to take you somewhere. And she's like, well, just take me to the office. And I'm like, I can't take you to the office because you're over 18.
Yeah.
So
Over 18.
I'm kind of like stuck because she doesn't have any money. Somebody apparently stole her money that I gave her on Friday because they get checks every month. She cashed it on Friday. She said she stayed at one hotel Friday and then she stayed with a friend. She ended up getting arrested, I believe, on Sunday for a warrant that she had out and battery on an officer as well.
What's her name?
Well, then she should be staying in jail. I mean, if she assaulted an officer, dear God. How you get paid and go out and start fighting the cops? I want to know more about that story.
Yeah, I know who she is.
Yeah.
I heard that.
She told me she was trespassed, but you guys never gave her anything. So, but I took her there to get her stuff. She got her stuff from there. That's who she's blaming that took her all her money. So I called my boss. I told her the situation. That's her calling right now, and she said, "Well, you need to call office because."
Yeah. Let me talk to her, get her out. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, you already did the favor of taking her around, which you don't have to, and it's just ridiculous. How come she hasn't got a job?
That's another story. So, yeah.
Probably unhireable. Oh, quick update. CNN, breaking news. Cuba's power grid collapses for 4th time in 3 days. So what is Cuba doing with all that money y'all sent them? Well, it's almost like they're not investing in their infrastructure. Oh, hold on. One more. U.S. intelligence leaks strains relations with Israel. Yeah, okay, whatever. And what's Fox talking about right quick? The report with John Scott. Witness accounts differ on Neely's behavior. I don't remember what's going on with Neely. Most recount that Mr. Neely indicated a willingness to go to jail, while some witnesses report that Mr. Neely threatened to hurt people on the train. Others report no such threats. Oh, I said in New York, of course, huh? Someone got on the train and was screaming, so someone else choked him. Oh, that guy, the guy that got choked out on the train because he was on there threatening people's lives.
Mm.
Yeah, you know how dangerous this motherfucker is. Okay, so witnesses are saying different things. Well, I imagine the witnesses are saying different things about what happened because, some people didn't actually see what happened and some did. But everybody wants to be a part of the fucking show.
He got choked out by a Marine.
Yeah. This trial could last up to 6 weeks. He did nothing wrong. Shit. He protected everybody on that fucking train because you don't know how violent this motherfucker is going to be doing.
Yep.
FBI quietly releases violent crime report revision. Original stat was crime is down 2.1%. This is from 2022. Now the revised says it's up 4.5. Yeah, I'd believe that one more. But anyway, can't trust the FBI any fucking way.
She's allergic to that? She said she had a job at Dreams in El Paso, and I guess that never panned out. I don't know what to do with her. And my boss says I can't stay with her. Oh my
Bitch, go strip.
Yeah.
Right, so pretty straightforward. Sesame Street Walker has been told by her pimp that he doesn't want her around, and the social worker's already given her some cash, but she blew that like a client at a bus stop. She doesn't want to go to family or friends. She just wants to be a drain on the system. Even the cops know who she is. But like washing your breasts in the snow, it's tough tits for her because this lady isn't running a petting zoo for retards and she needs to fuck off.
Now he's opening up.
But like using a microwave to heat up McDonald's, she is guaranteed to leave a bad taste in your mouth.
Yeah, and she doesn't like one person.
Of course not. Nobody does.
What happened?
Hi.
Yeah, Deja.
What's up?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing
I
at
wanna
all.
talk to you later.
Alright, you don't need to talk to me, but you do need to get out of the car. Alright, she needs to take off.
Okay.
Alright.
I've seen the same video before. I don't know if I watched it on here with y'all, but we had an entitled one in a Tesla who insulted her dad 3 or 4 times right in front of him.
I remember that.
She is pretty much the same type of entitled little princess.
Later. Get away from me now.
Get out of the
Yeah, it doesn't work that way, sweetheart. Get out of the car. You're sitting in private property, on private property. The fuck out.
car.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, I'll move out the way. Well, you're gonna get out the car. She has to go do stuff.
I understand.
Okay, cool.
No, you don't.
Goodbye.
Go ahead and unbuckle and get out.
I'm not going away, bitch.
Goodbye.
Just unbuckle and get out, ma'am. You can't stay in here.
I already asked to go back to the CYD office. That is all I need to say to you.
How old are you?
Goodbye.
Yes,
How old
she
are
told you no.
Oh, Deja, you're the one that got arrested at.
You.
Oh, man, because he recognizes you? Because you're habitual? Crazy.
We don't need to go that way.
Yeah, we
You
don't
don't
need
know
to go
me,
that way.
And I don't know you.
Yeah, you don't know me.
Okay,
don't try
but
to
I know
act
you're
like
18. I know you're 18.
I'm not 18. You got that wrong.
All right, how old are you?
Doesn't matter.
How old are you?
Old enough to go to jail, regardless.
Holy smacking duck shit. Imagine talking to a cop like that and thinking they're just going to leave you alone. That is up there with letting Shia LaBeouf spit in your mouth levels of wrong. Hands in the air and step away from the body. No. Bye, officer. Yeah, not fair enough. All right. Yeah, well, you have a good one. You heard him, guys. They said goodbye, so fucking let's pack it up and head on home. Lady, you are over the age of 18. The caseworker is not going to powder your ass anymore, and you need to get the fuck out of the car. I wonder if the cop has his English to dumb fuck dictionary on him, just in case he needs to translate this to Little Blow's peeps. Fucking hell, the cop would have a better luck wearing a shirt that says trainer on the back of it to any gym just so he can touch people inappropriately than getting through to this fucking thing.
How old are you?
Entitlement. Me and Mass were talking about always better to heat fast food up in a toaster, convention oven, boo microwave. I hate reheating fast food, but I don't know, it depends where it's from. Whether I go like the toaster oven or the microwave. You gotta be triggered with a microwave. It's like you gotta drop the heat and you gotta put some moisture in there, like a little a cup of water or something, get like some steam going in there. It's just it's weird. I need a new microwave though, anyway. That or the sometimes that fucking air fryer comes good and reheating shit.
Doesn't matter.
All right, what's your name?
Yeah, it does matter.
Why?
I have a lawful reason right now to identify who you are because you're not getting out of a state vehicle and they requested me here.
Okay. Then if you get the out of here and get the away, I'll step out of the car.
I step back for you.
Cocky little mouth on this bitch, huh?
How do you spell your last name?
I don't know.
You really?
Okay, so now you're just being difficult. You are sitting in a. Oh, that's right. That's not her van. Well, it is her van, but it's a state vehicle. Oh, so she's using the social worker van. Oh, yeah, you're definitely coming out of this motherfucker.
You really want to go to jail?
No, I'm trying to step out of the car.
You haven't tried yet.
And I'll step out of the way. I'll step out of the way, but you need to start unbuckling now.
No, you need to back the.
I'm telling you right now, Deja, you're not in charge right now.
No, I need you to back up and respect my space.
Okay, I'm not in your space. I'm telling you right now.
Well, that's the state's space because, you know, state vehicle and all, so it's not your space. Okay, get the fuck out.
All right.
Away from
So
me.
go ahead and start
Before-
unbuckling now. There's no need for threats.
There's no need for you to be here or for you to try to talk to me, okay?
I was
Goodbye.
Actually,
I was called out.
there is.
Right. So
Get him.
go ahead and stepping back, start getting your stuff and get out. So I'm telling you right now, you're getting out of that vehicle one way or another.
There honestly has to be an
At that point, that's when shit gets real. So you're coming out one way or the other.
I was called out here.
Nah.
Right. So
Get him.
go ahead and stepping back, start getting your stuff and get out. So I'm telling you right now, you're getting out of that vehicle one way or another.
Okay, hold on. And let's bring up. We all late today. Let's bring up the wonderful, the lovely birthday twinsy BBB. Hello. Go ahead and drop your chat in the link. I forgot to do that when I came back inside. I was telling people about the costume party Saturday. I'm going to drop your link in there. I think get everybody in here already. That was a good channel. Well, for those, I'll just do it. Yeah, we can't hear you, but work on that. Hold on. Let me get back to this.
There honestly has to be an
Oh,
easier
there you are.
way to disappoint your fucking
The what now?
Come in.
to be an easier way to disappoint your fucking father than being a hepatitis dispenser
Hello.
like her, right? She's got a fucking bad attitude, and you're nothing more than a hepatitis C dispenser. That's what you fucking are. You're in the real world now, right? No one here is going to care about your toddler tantrums and you fucking just being a hot bag of burning barber hair, right? Just fucking calm down. The cop isn't going anywhere, and he said that you're getting out of the car, so you may as well just get the fuck out of the car. You're about as useful as Marley Matlin's fucking iPod.
I'll get out.
So that's what I liked about this guy. I saw his first video. He starts off slow. And we heard that diatribe. He went off, not one fucking profane word. Now he's opening up and he's like, boom, the engine's warmed up now. So here we go. And I think the Australian accent just really extenuates it.
I love it. I love it.
Get out of the vehicle when I'm ready to get out of the vehicle.
No, you're
When
gonna get out
gone.
now.
Alicia, get him. The f- away.
She's the one that contacted me.
She's the one that called him.
So Deja, go ahead and unbuckle and get out.
Unbuckled. Now
Appreciate
leave.
I
The
appreciate
f- out of
No.
my face.
Get out.
No.
She thinks she's in control. Isn't that a fucking adorable? Oh.
Sweet. So sweet.
I need you to get the f- away from me.
I did. I stepped back enough.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did. There's no need
I'm
for you to
done
raise your
talking
voice.
to you.
You don't need to talk. You just need to get
Back
out of the car.
Don't talk to me ever
You just need
again.
to get out of the car.
I'll get out.
And with the videos I think I've been playing today with this whole theme of the crazy bus and the Karens and whatnot, the other guys, they were on the bus. I think she's driving it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But it gets better.
Get out of the car when I talk to my caseworker and you're gone.
That's not gonna happen because she called for my assistance.
Then I'll call for another officer's assistance because I'm done with this.
Okay.
They're already on their way. I'm gonna call for another cop. Well, I'll charge you with that. I mean, shit. That's fine. They're on their way. Don't worry.
Okay, go ahead and call. You can call them. You want? You want me to call you up? I'll get you one right here right now.
Yeah.
Can you get him away?
I'll call them for you.
Out of the car. No, get on your business and get the out of here.
You could go over there.
No.
You could go.
And then you get back in the car.
No.
Deja, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna get out of the vehicle.
For what? Because y'all trying to arrest me for what?
I'm not arresting you. I'm just telling you.
What this time?
Get it.
This time.
Nobody ever said anything about arresting you. She
But
just
she's
wants
saying
you
this
out of
time.
vehicle.
Like, so she's obviously aware.
Oh, apparently she got arrested not too long before this.
Yeah.
For assaulting a police officer. So she's
Happy
just
Sunday,
entitled.
everybody. I'm sorry, I just jumped in. Hi, Ram. Hi, producer. Hi, Sick. Thank you for letting me in.
Hello there. I'll be right back.
Hey, can I send Limey the link?
Yes.
Okay. 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 Are you going to smoke? Is that what you're doing? The whole show's paused because you have to go smoke. Producer, you have buttons.
No, he doesn't. I'm on the computer.
I had to go
Cheers,
grab
Shane.
a brew. I had to go grab a beer.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
I got to do my workout, my 16-ounce curls.
There you go.
Because these goddamn Raiders are so depressing.
Oh, my dad was crying earlier too, and I thought about you. I was like, my dad's in the living room all sulking and being angry, and I'm like, what happened? And he's like, the Raiders. I was like, oh, okay, Shane's gonna be depressed as well. I have to go check on my birthday twinsy because he's gonna be also upset.
I thought for sure they'd win this game easily, but
So did my
Raiders.
dad. My dad did the same thing.
Well, the Packers won.
There you go, Packers. Who'd they play?
Oh, the Packers beat the Bears all the time, and I'm a Bears fan. So when the Bears lose, you can all come console me.
All right, let's get to this.
Vehicle.
Let's do it.
So you need to get out of the vehicle.
I don't want you near me. It's all the ass. I don't want you near me. No, leave.
Care
That's
what
not gonna
you
happen
want.
because you're not the one that called me.
Look, I'm out of the vehicle.
I appreciate it. Get your stuff in.
No.
You're not staying in the vehicle.
Got out
Deja.
and got back in again.
Leave.
Deja, get your stuff and get out of the
No,
vehicle.
I've actually talked to my
Nice.
caseworker. That's all it
Just a
takes. I'll get my stuff out of the car when I'm able to talk to her and have a conversation with her when you're not involved.
She doesn't want to talk to you. That's why she called the police. Wow, you fuckers can't even tackle. This guy's still on his feet. Oh my god, fuck, goddamn! Oh Jesus Christ, we never draft defense. It just
Fool, it's okay. Just go ahead and get your stuff out.
No,
Deja.
this is why y'all think y'all have rights.
No, you think you have rights.
No, I know I have.
we all have rights, but what the fuck? Did you say, silly girl?
Have
But
rights.
you don't know them. But you don't know them.
You don't know them. You think because you're in a uniform, you're entitled.
I don't think I'm entitled to anything, ma'am.
Then can
Only one person is acting entitled right now. Well, crazy Deja. Fucking shit.
can you step out of my mother way and let me talk to my
He already
caseworker?
Get out of the
has.
vehicle and go over there, and you can talk to her right now because your caseworker doesn't want you in this car.
Maybe she's just upset because she didn't make the cut to be on Epstein's Island. All right, that would fuck with your self-esteem, wouldn't it? Right? The cop has called for some backup too because he knows that fuck around and find out is on the cards for her. The car, by the way, must have the most comfiest seats ever or has a built-in love lounge liquor in it because she's not wanting to get out of the fucking thing, and that's the only reason I can come up with. There's something licking her fucking puss and she doesn't want to give that up for anyone. Oh, with fucking, with this type of crazy young girl, even I wouldn't fuck. All right. Well, let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe just once or twice. It depends how much I've been drinking, I suppose, right? Also, by the way, that's not acne on her face. That's actually coat hanger scars.
So I'm asking you nicely, please.
No, you're
go
not
ahead and get out.
asking me nicely.
I'm asking you, man. Please step out of the vehicle and come over here. Do you have any other stuff in the car? Just this right
A
here?
lot of shit's in the car. It's all mine.
No, what yours?
Well,
Is this yours? What else is?
none
I'm
of
asking
your
you what
business.
you own,
Deja, you need to
bitch.
get out of the car.
I need you to leave me alone.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You need to get out of the car.
I need you to leave me alone.
Deja, get out of the car, please.
No, I need you to leave me alone.
That's not gonna happen because I'm not called out here by you. I was called out here by your caseworker. They
Okay.
wanted assistance.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and get
Okay.
out, please. I appreciate that.
Out. Fool.
Go over there.
No.
No,
What
that's
you
the
do is
third
stop
time.
talking.
That's the fucking third time. This bitch got in and out of the car. Let me check something right quick. Let me check this right quick. That date. I'll put some perspective on this. Was it October? October 4th? Or is it April 10th? We'll go with October 4th. Now to
October 4th.
23. What's not exactly what I was looking for. What day of the week was it? There we go. Okay, that was a Wednesday. That was a Wednesday.
She was arrested on Sunday.
For shits and giggles, let's do April 10th. Was a Monday.
I would say that it's October 4th.
Yeah, I think it's October.
October 4th,
Regardless.
1800 hours. Yeah.
Regardless.
I have to watch a lot of CCTV. I understand the concept.
Regardless, she got arrested on Sunday for fighting the police. And within the span of a day or 3, this bitch is doing this shit. A real delight. Holy fuck, crazy boss.
She's a Twinkie.
Talking to me and leave me alone.
Happen. It's not gonna
And
happen.
you're not
Deja.
gonna get your way either, because look, I'm out of the car.
Get all the
And
way
look,
out the
I'm back
vehicle.
in the car.
I remember Robin Hood Men in Tights where
Are we going to play that? Yeah, exactly. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Exactly.
on the north side of it, on the south side of it, on the north side of it. Get in the car, bitch. Fuck.
Get out of the vehicle.
I need you to literally leave me the literal alone for 5
Take off.
seconds.
Yeah.
Notice he hasn't gone away yet, so I don't think he's going anywhere, ma'am.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. We're just trying to figure out options.
I've been trying to
Okay.
figure out options.
Well, they try to help you.
No, you can figure them out
you.
outside the vehicle.
Well, I'm telling you that she's talking to her boss and they ain't got options.
I know who she's on the phone with.
Okay, well, get out of the car. Stop yelling, please.
No.
You know there's a charge for that as well, right?
Yeah, okay, and?
Yelling and shouting.
Okay,
So you
and?
just
And it's like 6 o'clock. I'm sure this poor lady just wants to go home, end her day. But this fucking nut job, I don't know why she went to go pick her up in the begin with, knowing that she's volatile like this. But I guess that's a good caseworker, good social worker. That she has enough heart. Maybe she was obligated because she's still in her state vehicle, so she has to either take that thing back to the office and get her car, or maybe she takes this car home with her. I don't know. Either way, I'm sure this lady just wants to go home. It was probably the last thing she had to deal with today. This fucking psychopath.
you're just adding charges to your.
I'm not doing shit. I need you
You
to leave me
are. You're not getting out.
That's the problem. You're not doing shit. You're not getting out the vehicle. You're correct, ma'am. That's the problem.
You're not leaving me alone.
At this point, I'm not.
I
gonna
don't
leave
feel
you alone.
comfortable getting out of
That's
the car
fine.
with you
That's fine.
around.
Get out.
No.
I'm telling you right now, this is your last chance.
I'm out.
All the way
Get
out.
off.
Get out all the way out of the vehicle. All the way. Go over there.
No.
Step
Now
over
walk
there.
away. And she got back in.
Over there,
Oh,
away from the
that's
vehicle.
4 times.
Deja, I'm only giving you one more chance.
I've been out of the vehicle
Now
3,
get,
This at the point is resisting.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times.
now get over here,
Put
Deja.
your
And
hands
back
on me
in.
for no
Okay.
reason.
I have every reason to put my hands
No,
on you, so
you
you
really
need to get out of the way.
I would call in a female officer. If they got one available, I would definitely call in a female officer.
Yeah,
and
at
just
that
let her
point, they
fucking
need a
have it.
female officer for sure.
Just let her have at it with this crazy bitch.
Call your Brutus female officer.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Wait, you're causing a scene for no reason.
You're causing a scene.
Get away
No,
from the
okay.
car. Get out.
You are.
In the actual fuck are you doing? You can't get out and then back in and say it counts. This isn't the fucking hokey pokey. You're like a fucking cuckoo clock with a cocksucker in it instead of a bird. Right, what is wrong with you, dear? Are you not feeling so fresh down there? Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret. Or in your case, are you there, God? It's me, Anal Annie. She is more fired up than Corey Feldman's lighter, isn't she? Like, if she goes any more nuts, squirrels will fucking bury her before her pimp does.
She has to leave. She has other things she has to do.
Then I can talk to my caseworker.
Yeah, talk to her over there because she doesn't want you in her car.
And I don't want you near me, and I don't feel
Okay,
comfortable
as soon
walking
as you
away
get out of the
with all your stuff.
You get out the fucking car.
As soon as you get
You won't.
yeah, because this is all the reason I'm here for. Is for you sitting in that car. That's the only reason I am here, Deja.
The only reason I'm still in this car is because you are here now.
Okay, well, get out.
No.
I'm gonna give you one more choice. All right, I'm gonna go to my car.
I'm up.
I'm telling you right
What?
now, Deja. Get out of the way.
I am out of the way.
Go over there.
No.
And
I'm
back
not.
in the car. Oh, dear.
Go in the head. I don't
Get
care.
all your stuff and get out. Get out of the
No.
car before I physically do it.
You don't need to physically get
Yes,
me out
I
of the
will.
car if I've been out of the car.
Okay, so Moose, I can close the door.
No.
And you keep getting
Let
back
me
in,
talk to
just like you just did.
Case.
She don't want to talk to you. If she did, she would be talking to you. She wouldn't have
And
called
she
me,
got
right?
comfortable again.
All right. Well, you could do that out of the car.
You can let my caseworker tell me what the up.
Okay, ma'am. Do you want her out of the car? She's gonna tell you right now.
Do we want her out of the car? Unfortunately.
Yes. Get out of the car. Your caseworker wants you out. So get out of the car, please.
Okay, I'm out of the car now.
Go over
Back
here.
away from me.
Now walk away
Back
from
All
it.
your stuff.
Oh,
Get all your stuff and get out of the car.
Oh,
I
she
can't
got
carry
back
all my
in.
shit. It's gonna
Hmm.
stay in the car,
Interesting.
regardless.
Actually, not. Because if she
I
doesn't
was
want
already
it,
told that it could be stayed in the.
you're good with her property.
She has
to
a
say?
bunch of stuff in the back. and
That can stay?
My boss says that can stay.
For
If
now?
She's okay with me taking it to the office.
Are you okay with her taking it to the office?
Are you done here?
Are you okay with taking
Are
it
you
to the
done here?
office? No, I'm not.
Then
Yes
I'm
or no?
not answering your question.
What do you have that you could take?
Well, since you don't want to answer my question, fuck your stuff. Fuck you. It's time to go hands on.
Take on you right now.
I'm not taking anything on me. I'm
Okay.
waiting for you to leave
Okay,
me
then
alone.
get out of the car.
I am out of the car.
Get completely
Point
out of the
blank,
way so she
simple.
can leave.
No.
And back
I'm gonna
in.
walk over here, get what stuff you
I don't care what
Yeah.
you need to
Okay.
walk over and
Go.
do.
You
Walk
want to do
over
that?
and do so.
Okay.
And back
I'm
in.
gonna walk away for
Oh,
now,
Jesus
but
Christ.
when I come back,
It's just-
when I come
Get
back,
out.
I'm
Don't
telling you right
stand
now,
for me. Get
what I'm
the
telling-
away.
don't put your fucking hand in my
You better watch your fucking hands, because as soon as you touch him, that's a wrap. You stupid, arrogant, entitled bitch. Holy shit.
hand in my face.
It's a great, bright little ray of
Don't touch
sunshine.
me, don't put your hand in my
I'm
face.
touching you.
I'm telling you right now, don't put your hand in my face.
What is wrong with this cop? Why is he not throat punching her into another reality right now? I don't care how old you are or who you are. If you act like a cunt, you get treated like a cunt. And what happens to cunts? They get fucked. Fucked hard. Like Cody bloody DePablo when she comes to visit. She is a wild one, is Coyote DePablo, let
I
me
don't know
tell
who that
you.
is.
Sometimes we go so hard, even Anne Hathaway next door has to have a smoke. She's going to tuck herself out too, by the way. Look at her, right? She's going to tucker herself so far out, that Smurf fucking size ass of hers, right? She is just going to tucker herself out and need a bit of a nap. I mean, Vikings would look at her and say, we might just stick to the pillaging, thanks. We know where this is headed. Let's get there together. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hold hands and play fuck around and find out.
All right.
Where's it at, G? Where's the at?
Okay. So now,
Bye!
get out of the car.
Enough. That's the point where you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up. Yeah. Oh, I dropped my thing. Damn it, didn't do it right. You know you done fucked up, bro. But I guess backup has arrived now. If he went ahead and fucking grabbed her. To the ground, bitch.
I told you, don't get in the car.
Now you're crying and screaming. All that fucking tough shit you talking and screaming and yelling and blah, blah, blah. Now you want to cry and scream and plead for help. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Gee, I wonder. Fucking wonder, bitch. I heard about that. All right. Oh, what? Yeah. Uh-huh. I didn't even do anything. That's the problem. You didn't follow the lawful commands. You didn't get out of the vehicle. Yeah, you didn't do anything. Las Cruces. There are some crazy bitches in Las Cruces in all these videos. Jesus Christ. But it gets better. Yep. When shit gets real. I don't know if that's funny or not, but it was fucking hilarious. Let's watch that again. Well, we missed. Let's try it again.
No, I want to request emergency. My head. No! Can I please touch
Get in the car. Get in the fucking car. Get in the goddamn car.
That's the one.
This is why you don't put dividers in the cars, man. You come in from the other side and drag her ass on over. I'm not a fan of the police cars with dividers in them. I know why you do it, but this reason right here is why you don't.
That's the way to use your head. Oh, I hope they charge her with vandalism of a police car now too. You want to act like a grown-up and tough? Well, you get your wish, right? It's not nice when your actions smack you in the face, is it? Oh, fuck me. You know what, right? You know what would be a really good idea right now? Shutting the fuck up. It's fat-free if you want to try it.
What the fuck was that?
I blame the fucking hormones and the chickens for this mess, by the way. This fucking timeout generation needs to learn the smacked in the ass generation way of doing things.
Can I leave, Doctor? Can you
Get in the car.
Get in the car.
She keeps intentionally sticking her right foot out so they can't close the door. I'll break your goddamn ankle, bitch, and say I didn't see it. All right?
Get in the car, bitch.
Keep fucking around.
Don't put your legs in.
No, can you please also press for my head?
Yeah.
I am
Whip around real quick.
Move your foot.
No!
Move your damn foot. This is why you don't put dividers in the cars. then she just falls out of the car. You fucking bitch. All right, we got something for you. Special little device. Oh, I'm gonna try your car now? No divider. There we go. Smart. Somebody turned their fucking brain off. Smart. I don't have a divider in my car. Let's take her over to your car. All right, man. Let's do that shit. No. Is that Course Zero? Yeah, that's you. I'm used to your avatar by now.
Hi, Kurt.
Say something crazy.
Christ cursed.
I already did. I burped into the microphone.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
Welcome.
So let's try to the dividerless car. It's fucking fourth and goal. These assholes cannot get in the fucking end zone. Yeah, flag. Good flag. I hope it's against the Raiders. Fuck y'all. Dear God. Where are you going? This is happening. Yeah. One door.
Dunzo.
Do not.
No!
Put your foot in.
Can you please tell me what's actually going on?
No, I'm not going to do that until you put your foot in.
Huh?
Put your foot in.
I don't want to get out of the car.
Ma'am.
Told her to get out. She's 18.
Put
So I gave her a lot.
No, not when you're acting like
She didn't
you're
want
acting
to.
ridiculous. Put your foot in.
I got resisting now.
I'd be tacking on the trying to evade
This is
charge
about
there
the
as
time
well.
where
By
I'd
the way,
asked
she
her if
tried
her
to bloody
parents
do
ever
that
spanked
runner when the cops tried to put her in that car. She's gone full blown fucking.
What?
This is about the time that I'd ask her if her parents ever spanked her.
Remember with a big negatory on them. This is pure entitlement. But I mean, if her parents let her get away with all this shit for all these years, where she's like 18, and she ain't got nowhere to go, no one to stay with. Apparently, her parents don't fuck with her. If she can't go stay with them, that or they've disowned her completely because she's such an insufferable little bitch.
She's 18. So I gave her a lot.
No, not when you're acting like
She
this.
didn't want
You're
to
acting
move.
ridiculous. Put your foot in.
I got resisting now.
I'd be tacking on the trying to evade charge there as well, by the way. She tried to bloody do that runner when the cops tried to put her in that car. She's gone full-blown fucking spaz, hasn't she, right? I thought she would be happy. She has a new car to sit in, right? They gave her a fucking couple of options there, like a methed-up Goldilocks. But no, she wanted the car that fitted just right. I bet her farts smell like horse semen, right? All right. Fuck it. I've had enough.
Her
Let's
farts
strap
smell
him
like
back,
horse
boys.
semen. Wow.
I'm going to give you one last opportunity.
You actually tell me what's going on.
Not until you comply with me. Thank you.
No, bullshit.
Yep. Enough. She stuck her damn foot down the door again. I don't know why there wasn't another one on the other side that drag her ass back on over there so we can close the door. But this is the point where enough is enough. Stop. Hobble time. I got it laid out on the ground, just ready to go.
Oh fuck! She really fucked up. They got to pull that shit out.
Yeah, apple time, baby. That's a big ass fucking clip on the back of that thing. You're gonna fucking suspend her down from a ceiling or something. Fucking shit. We're gonna hang her up in the car. She can't do anything. Oh, it's for the handcuffs. Okay. Stop it, you precious little butterfly. Or, you go, caterpillar. You know? Yes, I'm trying to break out of your cocoon. You have to blossom into a butterfly first. Stop. Aha! The George Floyd war cry. I can't breathe. You're screaming though.
Please just.
If you can talk, you can breathe.
It's on the
Mhm.
side.
It's fine. I'll
If you can talk, you can breathe.
Okay, I'll stop. I don't believe you. This is happening. Fuck you.
Yeah, if you stop like you got out of the car, I mean, you're gonna stop for a second and then start doing it again. And stop for a second, start doing it again.
Yeah, you did this.
I promise I won't do it until the next time.
Mine, so you don't put the
Oh,
ball.
it needs to be buckled up. That needs to be loosened up. I'll stop resisting,
The
okay?
helmet.
I'll stop. What the Please! This isn't right! This isn't right!
Then we're gonna go back.
Gave her
to
a
the-
retard helmet. Wow.
Then we're gonna go back to the car that has the dividers, which is hard to put people in and hobble. As the last video we watched with the girl in the hobble, it's like a Tetris piece. Yeah, hard to get in there. It's just... Oh, they got her in.
Hey.
Door slam.
Hey, act like a grown adult. Act like a grown adult and stop screaming. And I'll let her come to the window so you could talk to her. You understand? You understand? Calm yourself. Stop yelling. Act like an adult, and I'll bring her over here. No, you're not. You're still screaming. I will bring her over here if you just calm down and act like an adult.
I fucking love that device. Take note, Australian police. This is exactly what we need. Right? We deal with too many fucking idiots in our country, and we treat them like fucking
That's right.
Care Bears handing out coffee. Like, oh, can I get you a blanket and a sandwich? No, you can give them a throat punch and a fucking prison sentence.
Rom, thoughts?
You're right. He's right about that. He's right about that.
There's a fucking take note. This is an excellent device. I don't give a fuck if people think that this is torture. I think it's fucking brilliant, and more people need to be locked into them. I want to get one for me, just so I can sit at home and fucking tie myself up. Oh, I can hardly contain myself. She honestly looked like a fucking mermaid with an acute.
I fucking love this guy too.
Wow.
brain injury when she had all that on, didn't she? Right? Like, this isn't her first time being strapped up like a Special Olympics boxer. I can fucking guarantee you on that. People like her are why we have signs like, please do not use this bottle as a sex aid, and do not stick penises in the ice machine. Yeah, I get the fucking picture. I only did it once.
You stuck your. Never mind.
No, ma'am.
You stop screaming,
You're going
man.
to jail.
Why can't she meet me there?
Because you're going to jail, ma'am. You're an adult and you're going to jail.
Yeah, you needed a place to stay. You got one now.
At $50 a day, let's go.
You got one now.
Yeah,
it's
but
not
you're
three
gonna go to
meals.
jail
It's not
right after
three
that.
meals in a cot anymore because that shit ain't free no more, man. They charge you to go to jail now.
And now she's screaming she wants to go to the hospital. Oh, they didn't throw you into that wall too hard. I mean, you kind of asked for it, but yeah.
Why isn't she allowed to go with me?
Because you're an adult and you don't need somebody
You're an
to go
adult.
with you.
I don't care what I am. She's allowed.
No, she's not. You're in my care now.
Why isn't she allowed to go with me? You mean the woman that called the cops on you? I mean, honestly.
I'm in your care.
Yeah, you are.
Because you want me to be in your freak.
You're in my custody. You're in my
And you
custody.
assaulted me.
You're in my custody now.
You had no right to.
No, Nada. She ain't gonna fucking learn no damn lesson. It's just a couple days ago she got arrested for assaulting a police officer. I'm trying to figure out how she's out. But I don't know. Maybe she saw Judge Monday. They let her out on a bond. But she's right back at it again a day or two later. Like fucking shit. You just don't get it, Scott. It's just fucking hell. Yeah, go make dinner. Still be here. Chicken and dumplings. Making me hungry. I don't know what the fuck I'm eating tonight.
Oh, I love dumplings.
Charges against you. You're gonna stop.
You can.
You monster.
That is your right.
You wasn't allowed to grab me and you knew
Yes, I can. You're not allowed in that car. That's not your car.
Are you talking?
No, I had myself muted because I didn't want to annoy you.
No, you're fine.
I don't want to be a bad guest, so I had myself muted. Just like, yeah, I have to go make chicken
This
and
is
dumplings.
sick show. It's about crazy people.
This is his
fucking
house.
with police. It's about
Crazy bus stream.
This is his house. I'm not gonna.
Let's all get crazy.
It's about crazy people fucking with police. That's all it is. And like, yeah.
I'm gonna go make chicken and dumplings to be crazy in that way.
Oh, I got a special dumbass after this one. Yeah, just leave the audio on. The next one's not really a visual medium.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
it's
cook,
good audio
and
wise.
I'll be back.
All right.
Watch for me. I'll be
Oh,
back.
you're on your computer.
I'm gonna make some chicken and dumplings, and if I knew a way to
making me
send
hungry.
it to you, I would send it to you because people say I put my foot in it.
You're making me hungry.
I make the best chicken and dumplings. It's my signature dish. Like literally, out of all the ribs that people want me to do competition barbecue and everything, no, my chicken and dumplings just is over the top.
Can't remember the last time I had chicken and dumplings. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link in here right quick.
And they're light, fluffy dumplings like clouds. Pillows of
Oh,
beautifuln's.
my sister-in-law makes dumplings as well. She'd love.
Yeah.
I'll buy from the shop too.
Oh, you've my chicken and dumplings are just absolutely amazing. So
Lovely.
So follow BBB for more recipes.
Yes.
Tofu. I love tofu. I'm a tofu fan. I love my tofu.
I love tofu too, but yeah. So I'll be back, guys. I have to go cook
All
my
right.
parents' dinner. Bye.
Okay.
All right. We have just got the crazy bus swarmed up. Let's finish off with this crazy girl who is now in the hobble.
Your actions will cause this.
Why'd you
Your
pull over,
actions
sir?
will cause this.
I guess what to do. Still kicking and flailing. Oh, that's the hospital. Okay, that was a hospital.
Kicking and failing like a little bitch.
That was a helicopter landing pad up there. Okay. All right. I'm still going to fight the entire way, huh?
No, it's not right.
You wanted to come here. you wanted to come to the hospital.
Yes,
We're
you did.
here. We're here.
It's not right. It's not right. I'm trying to keep my fucking cool. I really am. What the fuck did y'all want?
Huh?
What was the point of this?
Because you wouldn't get out of a car and walk away from it. That's the point of this. Jesus Christ. All you had to do is get out. But don't worry, you're getting your free room and board tonight.
Listening to my partner. Your partner? Doesn't matter. Did you see all that has happened before you got there? No, you haven't.
Yes.
So, like,
Is she speaking Wolverine now? The fuck?
I don't want him near me. I don't want him around. He doesn't need to be around me.
You need some water?
No, I need you to leave me alone. I don't care. I don't need you to talk to me or anything.
Speak of the devil.
Just leave me alone. I can talk if I want to.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess that she's not too happy about things, right? Like watching skateboarders and they do them tricks and they don't crash out. I fucking hate that. I only was watching, hoping that I was going to see a fucking dead body, but you had to bloody land it, you fucking jerk. So sometimes I go down to the skate park and just roll marbles and shit. Makes my day so much better, and it's a great way to spend an afternoon. Let me fucking tell you. If you got fuck all to do, get a handful of marbles or rocks, go down to any skate park you can see, and just fucking toss them into the park and sit there with your sandwich. You're going to have a fucking great afternoon, let me fucking tell you. You're under arrest, fucking pattern maining brain, right? So fucking live with it. The cops are not your folks. They're not going to just disappear because you get a bit yelly.
I don't need you around. I don't need you to get the back the fuck. That's not alright. I don't give a fuck custody of me. Get the fuck away. I don't know. I'm saying to you, get the fuck away. Yeah, I'm like a child.
You're the one that's made it in the hospital.
I don't give a fuck. You're the one acting like a 5-year-old.
I got you.
You want to
You're the
add
one that's
this
been
orderly?
doing all of this bullshit.
Just
Bye. Back up, fool.
where do you think you're going?
Doing up. That's all I did.
No, because you got off last time.
No, I didn't.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't want him near me. That's literally
I'm gonna
it.
cuff you to the bench. Or I'm gonna cuff you to the bed. Sorry.
Okay, I don't care. I don't want him near me.
Is it okay if I can take pictures of you?
No, it's not okay. Go away.
It's just for the use of force.
No, I said no.
Well, I'm doing it.
Yeah, well, I'm doing it
Get
now.
away. This is not, I said no.
And that became his new screensaver. I fucking would.
That is.
I remember that day. Shit.
I said no.
There you go. Take a cringe.
Oh, that's
Take a
a no
recording of
no.
it screaming.
That's a big no. Well, she already has one fucking charge of assaulting a police officer from Sunday. Now you just got another one, you stupid motherfucker.
I said no. That's not right. You don't get to do that.
Yep.
No, you don't get to do that.
The worst part about this video is knowing that these poor cops are going to have to go back and deal with more fuckwits once they've fucking taken her off. She gets to go to the detention center and they have to fucking go back out and deal with dumb fucks for the rest of the night. Also, spitting
Comes with the job.
on a copper, that's another charge. I preferred being stabbed in my hand than being spat on. I knew when I got stabbed that the chances of me getting hepatitis A, B, or C were less than being spat on by a fucking piece of shit like her. I hope this cop, by the way, loads those photos up to Instagram with the hashtag Mondays. Grrr. It's honestly a shame she's ended up like this because she would have made a great member of Heaven's Gate.
Oh, he said Monday. Well, maybe he was just making reference to the Garfield joke. But funny that he said that, so I guess this is October 4th. No, wait, that was a Wednesday, right?
I'm going for a cigarette stick.
What was the Monday? No, April was the Monday. I don't know, whatever.
Heaven's Gate. Luckily enough, she's seen by the doctor, given the all clear, and told to fuck off.
Jesus Christ. Still at it. This bitch not tired herself out yet. Jesus Christ. All right. Doing the thing again. All right. Dorsal.
What's she on? I don't know. But
For
her to have
entitlement.
at the jail at our place. I know. Why don't we just take her straight there? She keeps acting like this. I don't
Put her in
want
a
to leave
chair.
her in this forever. So I like to get her, if possible, straight to the DC. If you want to take her straight to the DC and do the paperwork there, I'm good
Yes.
with that too. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
I need to be seen by the hospital. No.
You were just seen by the hospital.
You already had that chance.
So they're gonna bypass the substation where the bookie and do all that shit, and they're gonna take her straight to the fucking detention center. This is get this crazy bitch in a cell where she's gonna stay.
You're having a screaming party.
Fucking shit. Damn, I'm kind of talking already. Shut the fuck up.
Can you calm down, please? Can you calm down, please?
Calm down, please.
Discharged from the hospital.
You did not even let me talk to them.
They checked you out. What do you mean?
They didn't even check my head.
They checked all of you. You didn't want to comply. You're going to the jail.
Why do you think this is okay? What did I do to you?
Why do you think this is okay?
Calm the fuck down.
Go to the hospital for medical attention. I have a right to request that.
Cop's not wearing a seatbelt. Just saying.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Let's let our caterpillar emerge as a beautiful butterfly now from her cocoon. Careful, guys. Careful.
Chance to search her because we gotta put her in this right away so you guys know.
Please get away from me. Get away.
That's great. Nobody ever searched her shit.
Smart move taking her straight through to the detention center and skipping the jail back at your place because
Yeah. This is just straight to the fucking point. Look at this crazy bitch fucking locked away in a goddamn cell. Oh shit. But that's our latest cocooner. Hobble.
Nice to hear you, champ. Nice to hear you,
I know
Aussie.
it's on video. Oh, he posted that one earlier this year. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because she in there. She's where she's gonna be for the meantime. I want to see her go. They throw her ass in gym pop, what the fuck ever, and she tries to pull
Oh,
that
yes.
shit.
Rome, your favorite producers around.
All right, Ron, welcome back. Did you get that shit straightened out? Do we need to make a trip? Let's see here. I need a cigarette.
Welcome back, Rome.
If I got a halfer out there or not. Yeah. I'm guessing we found the conductor of the crazy. Well, shit. Maybe I should have just called it the crazy train, but crazy bus. I don't know. I watched one of these videos. Which one was it? It might have been that one or the one I want to bring up next. They just put that song stuck in my fucking head. Crazy bus from a cartoon show author. This next guy is gonna be he's gonna be a delight. First Amendment frauditor.
Or at least, you know, what these bastards claim to be in the sense of a First Amendment frauditor, but he just does something so dumb, as they typically do. And I'm a little shocked in how this guy got away. Well, let's say got away with, but the environment he was in, that's just that he was the only white guy there. So I'm surprised some other people of color didn't whoop his ass. Cops might have helped this guy out a little bit while also taking care of him justifiably. Anybody can talk. All right.
Yes.
So,
I'll drink at 10:30. Sorry, I was talking. I should have put myself on mute. Sorry, producer.
For what?
I was talking to my mom. I thought you guys heard me.
Mommy.
Mom.
Oh yeah, I can be loud right now. We got the oh yeah, I guess I'll keep my pops and his wife and their family and your thoughts, prayers.
Yeah.
Well, nobody's hurt. They're making the trip up to Niagara Falls because the family wants to see Niagara Falls. So he was trying to make that drive today in one shot. I'm like, damn, dude. Fuck you. But, you think you can do it? Do it. I don't know. Him and the wife might switch off. He's a little irritated with the trip because he's already been in Niagara Falls a couple times, and he's just like, "Oh, they want to see it, so." But it'd be all right. So I'm stuck with the doggy dog sitting. And tomorrow, hopefully, I'm gonna decide my fucking future, my fate. I'm gonna go to this damn police station and figure out what the fuck is going on, if they're gonna fucking hire me or not, because I'm tired of waiting. And in case be needed, I'm going back to truck driving. Shit. I don't know how that's gonna affect my schedule. But you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Shit. I'm gonna try locally first. I'm really not trying to go back on the road. Fuck all that shit. Enjoy being home every night. A couple spots.
All right, what I missed? What the fuck happened?
Crazy bitch just kept being crazy. They took her straight to jail right away. They took her to fucking the detention center right away. I was like, let's not take her to jail. Yeah, I was like,
Flipped her and threw her away.
Well, let's skip the jail and just take her right to the fucking detention center. And they released her from her beautiful little cocoon, and she did not emerge a beautiful butterfly. She was still the monster that she was, that she went in.
Oh, she was screaming so badly, cursed. She was screaming like a little bitch.
She is the conductor of the crazy bus. I think I'm gonna give her the title tonight, unless we come across a crazier one. This guy I'm gonna show next. He's sitting at the back of the bus, but still does crazy shit enough. He deserves a spot on the bus. I thought I had turned that off. Y'all do some tricks or something. Yeah.
No.
I gotta take a wee.
I'm not a dog. I don't do a trick on command.
What do I get for it? Oh man.
Morganic Meats. You'll love the guy's meat in your mouth. Use promo code Shane B. Morganic Meats.
There we go.
That's the best I got for you, bro.
It works.
Whenever I get time, I'm gonna figure out how to get something from that direction, man, because I'm definitely a fucking carnivore. I just gotta find some room in all this fucking space, because my brother-in-law, Batman, he saves everything. And just go to George Carlin. He knows the difference between stuff and shit, and there's a lot of stuff here. Like, everything is valuable. Like, maybe 12% that's taken out weekly is the trash, but the rest of it is, you're going to get $50, $100 from nearly anything in this fucking location. How long you have that lip piercing there, sick? How old were you?
2001.
Oh, only 3 years? Okay.
2001.
Yeah, it's 2024. 2024 minus 2001 is 3 years.
23, mate. 23. 23, God.
2001.
Oh, I thought you said 2021. Thank you for making sure I heard what you said, sir.
I'm gonna get right
23
to
years,
this guy.
23 years,
That's
Curse.
what
23 years.
that's what's keeping you from getting the cop job. He's got a lip piercing. We can't have
Yeah,
that.
decision I made in college. I was 18. I was drunk. My homegirl that I was talking about earlier about the when Nada was talking about cats. My homegirl had the cats. We met this guy out there in Jacksonville, and he had a tattoo shop, a tattoo and piercing shop. So it was in January of 2001. She decided she wanted to get her nips pierced and wanted me to come with her to be supportive. And I was like, well, I'm drunk. She's like, I'll drive. I was like, cool. Went. I was like,
I'm
"Fuck
drunk.
it."
I get to see a pair of titties for free. Awesome.
No, I was in the waiting room, dude. Fucking shit. But while we was there, he got done with her. And he's like, "You want to get something done?" I was like, "I never fucking thought about getting a piercing before." I was like, "I don't know, just fucking, I don't know. I don't like needles." And he's like, "Oh, come on, dude. Da da da. I'll give you." He gave us both 50% off. So I was just like, "Well, shit. What do you think?" Because I don't want to do my ears. And he's like, "Well, how about a Libre?" I'm like, "What's that?" He explained what the Libre was, and I was just like, "Yeah, fuck it, let's do it." So he fucking takes me back and pulls out this gigantic fucking long ass needle, holding my lip, and hits it with the Sharpie and everything. And he's like, "All right, this might pinch a little bit." And I was just like looking at this needle. I was just like, and he popped it through, fucking pulled it all the way through, and put the stud in right behind it. And fucking boom, the rest was history. And he's just like, "Yeah, make sure you clean it and everything, blah, 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 blah." I walked around for like 3 months with a swollen lip. Couldn't say P's and F's. I took a trip to Mississippi with my aunt with the damn thing in my lip. Not this one. It was just like a regular stud with a ball at the end. She didn't even notice it. And it wasn't until like the next year she really noticed it. She was like, "When did you get that in your lip?" I was like, "I've had this thing for like damn near a year. You didn't notice it?" I was like, "I ain't never seen that." I'm like, "Well, it's been there."
I'll admit it. It took like 2 or 3 times of seeing you before I noticed that it was there.
Yeah, I forget it's there sometimes. But they used to get it caught all the time on cans. Well, when I got this one, the loop around, I get caught on cans and shit. Have to learn how to drink out of cans again and shit. And people would always ask me. It's a fucking conversation starter, I tell you what. And plus, it didn't help because, like, I had dreads, and people just always found me intimidating and evil looking. Well, that's the way I carried myself. I always wore black. Then I got this fucking piece of jewelry in my lip, and it was just like they always ask. The first thing is like, "Did that hurt?" And I got tired of answering them honestly. So I was like, well, I need to have some fun with this. Did it hurt? Nah, it didn't hurt. Didn't hurt when they did it. No, no, no. What hurt was the ridicule and persecution I got from my family when they called me trying to be a white boy. That hurt. It hurt when my nieces and nephews would not even come near me because they thought I was some kind of monster because I had this thing in my lip. That hurt. And I just go and spilling on like shit like that and just watch their reactions. It was like, holy shit, dude. What the fuck kind of story is that? It was just like, you asked if it hurt. And then it was just a fuck around. It was like, I was fucking wishy. Nah, didn't really hurt. It was in and out over before it was fucking even
You're a
noticeable.
good guy, Sick. Don't never let anybody tell you anything else, man. You're a good fucking guy.
I have fun. I can't do my damn tongue. I have no desire to put a hole in my tongue.
I mean, just the way you emotionally react to the feelings of others, that just makes you a really good guy, in my opinion.
I want to get my ears pierced, but I'm scared to. When people find that out, it was like, dude, you have a hole in the middle of your lip. Your ears would be a cakewalk. But I'm worried if I get my ears pierced.
I was a teenager, and I just started stretching them whenever I was like 20. They're like fucking 14.
That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about, because I accidentally stretched this. I got it done at a 16 gauge, and I accidentally stretched it. I bought the wrong gauge. This one's about I think it's a 14 or a 12 now.
Thank you.
But I bought the fucking wrong gauge, and I was trying to shove it in. It was like, and I was like, oh, that didn't feel right.
Yeah, that's what happens with mine. It just, after a few years, it's not as thick as it used to be. I know, that's what she said.
Yeah, I know if I get my ears done, I'll fuck around and stretch them. And I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't even want to be tempted. So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm going to get my snake bites done. I was like, oh, you want 2 more holes in your lips, but you won't do your ears. I'm like, yeah. Because I know how this
feels.
feels.
I'm at a 12. I don't think I can get to 10 yet. I don't think my ears are at a 10, but I definitely do not want to get to single digits. I don't want that.
But let's go to the next member of the crazy bus. Well, hold on, I need to check something right quick.
I'm gonna go and have a cup of tea. I'm gonna have you guys here
Oh,
on
a cup of tea there, Governor.
Yeah.
Y'all drink tea in Australia? I thought all y'all drink was Foster's.
Humble electrician, it depends on how long your stud was in it before you decided to take it out. If you had it like in there over a year, you have a high chance that it's still there. But if the piercing was not open
Well, that
for a
hole
year,
is
it
gone.
most likely closed. It
Yeah,
most
that
likely
fucker's
closed if it
closed,
wasn't
man.
remained open for at least a year, though.
That'd be easy to re-pierce it though.
I'll do a shot with you, Black Eye. Hold on a minute.
Hey, Black Eye, I didn't see you there. What's up? Shut down. Oh, fucking, I know that feeling, man. I had one, I had a tip on here. That was a nice little, I don't think it was diamond though. It was like cubic zirconia, but it looked nice. Kept its shine, kept its clarity and shit, but lost that somewhere. So I found this one with the spike on the end. I was just like, yeah, that looks cool. So I've
Yeah,
had
I
this
like
one,
certain
man, for
earrings
years.
too.
I just never really take it out. I only take it out for certain times, and I'm so particular and meticulous about where I put it. I've lost fucking studs before. That shit is nerve wracking, especially when you're not anywhere to get more jewelry.
Wait a minute. The captain has a good penis size, so he is happy with his life. When has your dick size ever correlated with your happiness?
Who are you talking to?
I'm reading your picture you have up here, sir. Oh, producer's already got his shirt off, so yeah.
Well, this is from the same channel we just watched. So let me put his link back in the chat. Cheers.
I gotta type it first. Oh fuck! What am I doing?
But this is from the same channel, so let's watch what this idiot does. Keep in mind, First Amendment frauditor, but he gets a little Karenish. He gets a little Karenish. Oh, apple brown royal, good stuff.
G'day everyone, it's
Good
the Captain. Welcome back to the channel.
I kind of had to stop. I kind of had to stop drinking that Crown Apple Royal because it goes down so smoothly. It's
I
just
have the
so great.
opposite effect.
I didn't care about the fucking price. It's like, this shit was just delicious. So I went back to Canadian Mist. Remind me of that Sting. But I got so used to drinking that fucking Canadian, Crown Apple Royal. It's like the Canadian Mist started going down. And the more you do, like the more it tastes like
I've always
water.
been
It's just like,
I've always been like moonshine or vodka. I go big or go home, and I don't move once I start.
No, I was a big vodka guy. I was don't drink it as much. Me and my brother got me in he's a real big whiskey connoisseur guy. So I started drinking more whiskey with him and gaining more of an appreciation for it. But yeah, vodka, it depends on the situation tonight, what I'm going for. Yeah, I'll grab me a bottle of fucking cheap vodka. Just switched. Shit. I haven't had liquor in a while though. I just don't want any.
I like putting it in my energy drink, take a big old swig out of it, and then fill it up with fucking vodka all the way to the brim and start drinking it.
What the hell happened there? I'll deal with that later. All right. Let's go.
Hello! A big thank you, of course, to each and every one of you that like and subscribe to these videos, and you share them round the world with all of your buddies, all of your pals, and all of your mates. And as the voice of the voiceless, let me tell you about today's video. Today we are checking in on a silly Billy stupid face who goes by the name Central Tyrant Investigations, but all his
I want to skip ahead, but his intros are fucking too good. He starts off slow and then gets into it.
We call him Penis Plantation Alpha. So anyway, window-licking William thought it'd be a great idea to stop at a crime scene of a shooting, and he tries his YouTube uni degree in law paper mache with some of the B's and G's in blue, which goes about as well as a penguin joining SEAL Team 6 in Syria. Let's see how the city sentinels like him hanging around like a Thailand itch, eh? Let's check it out.
Red Bull goes great with fucking Jägermeister. That's the only way I can drink that shit now. I've only drank Jägermeister maybe straight twice in my life. And then I discovered Jaeger bombs. And Jaeger bombs are fucking, some people hate them, some people love them. I fucking like them because it's the combination of the Red Bull and the Jaeger is like makes the Jaeger go down smoother. It doesn't taste like cough syrup anymore. It just tastes kind of fun. That's the only way I do Jaeger now. Hell, that's the only way I drink Red Bull now is with Jaeger shit. But anyway, to each their own. Everybody likes their different shit. One thing I'll never do is Kahlua. I fucking hate Kahlua. But yeah.
How can you hate Kahlua?
I don't need a fucking liquor infused milkshake. Fucking.
I mean, it's like a Frosty.
Fuck that. It's like dipping your fries in a Frosty. It's like, why?
Oh, don't
Red Bull sucks.
We had a drink. Me and my cousin.
And I've listed enough reason why Red Bull sucks.
Me and my cousin came up with. We called it the Christian Monster. Christian Brothers. Christian Brothers is like a. It's like a. What is it? It's like a cognac, I think, or something. Either way, usually came in brown, so it was dark. That was a cognac or a whiskey. What is Christian Brothers? Chat. What is Christian Brothers? But I don't know. We just drink it. That was the first fucking liquor I ever had. Long time ago. It was like '94. But fucking they made a clear. It's brandy. I think it's brandy. But they made a clear one. So what we do is when we take our road trips, me and my cousins, we get the clear Christian Brothers and mix it with the green Monster energy drinks. And it was like the ratio we finally ended up getting was perfect enough to where you could smell the cup and it just smells like Monster energy. But when you drink it, you can taste the brandy and it's just like, this is Perfect. So that was our fucking traveling drink. Shit. Yeah, it is. Jägermeister is fucking cough syrup liquors. Yeah. So I can't drink it straight, man. I've only done it twice.
I knew a chick that would down one of them glass bottles in like 2 fucking days, and I just look at her, I'm like, you're in fucking sane. She's like, well, you can smoke a QP in a month. I'm like, no, but that's different.
Yeah, that's different. All right, let's go.
All right. What's going on, guys? What's up, Jenny? Thank you.
So somebody got shot here.
We're down in the projects.
This is a fucking crime scene. You think this jackass going to show any respect?
For stopping on by.
Wait till you hear his story. I didn't finish this video yet. I only got like halfway through it, so we can kind of watch this together.
I'm Uber Eats. I can be here. I don't care if it's a crime scene.
Yeah, so I was driving and I see a whole bunch of fire and police vehicles booking it down the road. So I turned around and looks like there was a shooting.
Ding.
So he saw emergency vehicles responding to something. Is like, ooh, I need to turn around and follow them so I can go cause a problem and harass the cops. Meanwhile, something very serious is going on right here. But these tyrants, these damn tyrannical cops, you injected yourself into this situation.
Double shooting here. They did rush the people off to the hospital. That's the sirens you hear right now. So he's got the the one
definitely.
guy. They were doing chest compressions, but he wasn't moving at all, guys. He got shot, so not looking good there. So they are doing their crime scene investigation. They have the body replica thing that they lay out on the ground.
Yeah,
where the shooting happened.
The thing they use for investigating what happened. All right. So maybe you should fuck off.
Fuck off.
So instead of respecting the fucking victim's family and letting the police do their fucking jobs, you thought to yourself, I know I'm due at my clan erotica meeting, but I would prefer to hang out here and be more of a pain in the ass than Wentworth Miller's grinder date. You were driving along and you followed emergency services to the scene. That's the lighting your ass hair on fire with an incense burner to protect yourself from tiger attacks level of dumb. Because if that shit fucking worked, Roy from Siegfried and Roy wouldn't have had his throat punched in by a 400-pound feline no fucks machine. You've given your third grade level book report here on what's going on.
I mean, let's be honest. Was anybody surprised when which one was it? Was it Roy or was it Siegfried? I don't remember. When the motherfucker got attacked by one of their tigers. Was anybody surprised?
That's what you get for having a new cast member on a trick.
That's why nobody was surprised when Steve Irwin died. And we're like, yep, been waiting on that.
Not from a stingray, though.
Stingray.
Of all the fucking animals. Damn.
He's a fucking
Sting is in its name.
He's called the crocodile hunter. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, you probably should have stuck with that.
at least fucking
Taken out by a fucking stingray. How does that happen?
But I will say,
it would have been a lot better if it was a crocodile that took him out. So
I mean, you can't make up the stupidity of how. Never mind. I'm shutting up. I'll just shut up. Let's get back to the show. Sick. Let's give back control to the overlord so that they can comfort and care for us the rest of our lives.
I will say though, his daughter is pretty hot.
Boing.
Bindi?
She's legal now.
She's a chunker.
On. So get back into your shit box of sadness.
and fuck off.
Yeah, thank you, Karen. I appreciate you. There's a lot of people around. It's a hectic scene, really. Oh wow, I see about 3 or 4 officers from my past video.
So you're habitual with this shit. He's recognizing cops that have had to put him in his place before. Maybe you should fuck off, because they catch wind of you. They're gonna know exactly what you're up to, and they don't have time for your shit at this goddamn shooting investigation scene that has nothing to do with you.
Including this guy right here, this sergeant from the state office building,
Public
the
has a right
uneducated
to
sergeant,
know.
and also the
The public has a right to know.
They can watch it on the news. I don't think this jackass.
Do you trust the news?
Sometimes, yeah.
I don't eat from the alphabet soup networks.
lieutenant is right behind the car there. Sorry, he's right behind the car there.
Rome, I don't fucking believe you. Seems like forever. What was it, like an hour ago?
It seems like forever since I've hit my pipe, but that was only maybe 5 minutes.
There we go.
So yeah, there's some shit that happened. I'm about to walk down the other street and see if I can get down there. So
Yeah, see if I can go cause some
let's,
problems and
actually
interject
do
myself.
that right now. There's a whole bunch of commotion going on out front there. I think I can cut through right here. Let's cut through.
That's that stupid little laugh they do, which is such a famous last laugh. But all of them do this shit too.
I don't recommend this, but I hear a whole bunch of screaming and yelling going on up here.
So you literally said to your troglodytes, I don't recommend this. Well, I'm going to go do it anyway. No, the crocodile is a very hostile and dangerous animal. You really don't want to mess with him. But I'm going to go stick my thumb up his butt. You guys look. Really, guy? I wish I knew where this was. It looks like Chicago, maybe? I don't know where this
Hey,
is.
Sick. Hey, Sick. Batman just poked me and said that this was important. You can slap me if you want to. Trump is live working at McDonald's right now. Okay, I'll shut up.
What the fuck are you talking about? Let's just go to Fox because they'll probably have it.
Like, I just got pulled away from my desk and saw Donald Trump literally working at McDonald's, making fries and burgers. No joke.
Almost sounds like he's relating to the middle and lower class, you know? I don't see anything about it.
Maybe I'll go look and find a link for
I
you
don't know
myself.
where it would be. I don't fucking know. It ain't on the news. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, God. Of course, CBS is talking to. But this bitch is still alive? Barbara Walters?
Barbara Wawa?
Yes, Walters is still alive. I'm about to send you the link. It happened 6 hours ago on Fox, sir.
I thought she died in the 80s. Fucking shit.
Her career did. Now, actually, isn't she the one that started The View?
Is she on The View?
I think she's the one who started The View.
Yep, Trump fucking cooking fries at McDonald's and serving them out the drive-through window.
He's officially worked at McDonald's longer than Kamala Harris.
Nice one, producer. I sent you the link too, producer.
Thank you.
Let me see here. What is this guy talking about? No big deal. I mean, shit.
Hey, it's just all the people that helped with the North Carolina shit, and you saw nobody from the White House doing anything. And we already know what FEMA really was doing with all the money that they were supposedly giving to the people.
Let's bring this up since
the illegals.
Goddamn. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Cheers, everybody.
Mine,
Oh, yeah, it's been about 5 minutes. Let me hit my
Except
back.
Rom. Don't even cheers me with some fake alcoholic beer, non-alcoholic beer.
Madonna's, yes. Welcome to Madonna's.
Cheers.
Cheers.
There you go.
I used to work at McDonald's. That was like my first legal paying job.
We got the salt on it. Never touches the human hand.
Very good. Very
You're fired.
Thank you.
You didn't do that fast enough. You're fired.
Wow.
He's got an apron on and everything. Look at that. He's getting in there, getting his hands dirty. Man.
I wanna
He's working
see him
with he's working with the normal people, man.
I want to see him take the fries from the grease to the fucking salter.
Oh, it'll happen. I saw a hunk of this video. He cooks those fries and he goes to the window.
They're the best fries ever.
Dear God, I cannot imagine being in McDonald's drive-thru and fucking Donald Trump hands me my order. I'm like, what the fuck? Did you lose the election already?
Wow.
Making the greatest fries. They're the best fries ever. Da, 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 da. Did you not notice all the black SUVs outside that are surrounding this place right now?
Just making sure
Yeah.
I have something to
What's
fall
going to
back
curious
on.
about that? What is going to curious about that? Fucking shit. Oh, he's in Pennsylvania.
Do another one? Yeah. I'll grab it.
Now, who thinks those two people in the back are actually Secret
Oh, that's a
Service?
smart. That's a
Never
smart
touch
move to do
that
this in
human
Pennsylvania too. Because Pennsylvania is a controversial state. That's kind of fucking cool to do this in Pennsylvania. Fuck yeah.
Nice and clean. Wish my hands are nice and clean. This guy's a
Stop filling.
But
God damn it. Stop filling them shits up because you got fries sitting here under this heat lamp. They need to go out. Stop making new ones. God damn it. Sorry.
yeah, and they're never touched by human hands until the girl that puts them in the bag, and when she grabs the back of the little container thing, her thumb touches the fries that are right there. So that's false. There's Donald Trump lying right to our face.
Jesus Christ. Imagine a drive-thru saying your Trump sucks, but your Trump sucks. Why you got a guy in there dressed like Trump? Okay.
You guys are a good instructor. I appreciate it. Wow. I'm going to give a really big one so that, look at that, they're just
We
pouring.
can't
out.
afford that, sir.
How
Why everything's going automation. Take some of them fries out of there.
good is that, Margot? Here, Margot, have them. She's been with me a long time. She's the only one who can afford to have them. Now, you want to
You're sitting in the
look how many
drive-thru.
agents are around there, man.
But he's a fucking cameraman. It was like you're sitting in drive-thru, waiting on your fucking order. Let's see the notes.
I'm going to give a really big one so that, look at that, they're just pouring out of there. How good is that, Margot? Here, Margot, have them. She's been with me a long
Camera.
This guy in
Camera.
drive-thru is like, God damn it, give me my goddamn food. Quit
Yeah, I was like,
fucking
what the
videoing
fuck?
shit."
The fuck are y'all taking pictures of? the hell's going on in there? Why are there so many cops around this place? So I should have went to Burger King. Fucking hell.
Should have went to Burger King.
But McDonald's.
You know
is
why
better.
Burger King's actually losing? Because you got to pay extra for cheese.
They're gonna be like, we vote. We do not want Trump working the fries at fucking McDonald's because it took me 15 minutes to get through the drive-through. What the fuck?
Yeah, put him in the White House. Oh, wait a minute.
He's the only one who can afford
put
to
the
have them.
business
Now, you want to keep going
man-
with the fries, or you want to? I think it's good. I think it's good. Now, how about we bag them now? Exactly. Okay. Let's bag them. JoJo. JoJo's going to help you with the bag. JoJo, you're an expert at this, huh? Let's go. Thank
Okay,
you.
President Trump. So for our first order that's going out the window, we're gonna need 3 medium fries. So would you like to put the medium fries in the bag?
I think so, yeah. So
All right,
we'll do that.
great. So we're gonna start
I want to know her fucking real feelings right now because
This is where fingers touch fries.
you're black. So the assumption is you're Democrat. How do you feel about this man being there right now? She seems to be happy. I don't know. Seems like she's
She
having
seems
fun.
to be very professional and holding her demeanor very well with her words.
Oh, she's also on nationwide TV, so you know, I guess there's that.
Because you know who's taking these, right? Mine. Do they ever ask for more salt? Suppose
Some
you
do.
want some extra salt. Can it just go like that?
we will give them something.
No.
Watch this sucker. I love salt. Wait a minute. I spilled some. I'm very superstitious.
Fries are too salty.
Now go mop that shit up. Just throw some salt over his shoulder. Now go mop that shit up, bitch. Let me get you a bucket.
Now it's over the left shoulder. Now, okay. Let's go.
Sexual harassment. Sexual harassment.
Wait, did he touch the bag or her? Hold on.
Her. You touched her. Look away. Hey, sexual harassment.
Yep. Okay.
No, he's trying to give everybody a heart attack because he put so much salt on that fucking on those fries.
How was this
Wait a minute.
not?
I thought that was the
Extra
vaccine.
salt. He put extra salt.
I thought that was the vaccine's job.
How is this not being cried about on CNN? Wow.
Because they don't want to show good things about Trump. You know this already. That's why the alphabet soup sucks. Next question, sir.
Let me see here.
Fox is getting as bad.
They're still part of the alphabet soup.
MSNBC. Where's MSNBC? Where y'all at? You ain't talking about this shit? Oh, I don't think we have MSNBC. Okay. All right. Whatever. All right.
Let's go.
All right. Yep. So we're gonna start on this side.
Yeah, fine. Okay, put him in standing up, right?
Nope. Human hands. There we go.
I told you. I watched.
This poor guy in the drive-thru. It's like, what the fuck is going on in there?
But they weren't only touched by humans' hands; they were touched by the president's hand or former president's hands.
We're gonna take it to the window.
How long have you done this? How long have you been here?
I've been working with them 10 bucks.
Good for us. Yeah. All different jobs. She doing a good job?
Does an excellent
He's
job.
like,
better,
come
right?
on, give me my
Beautiful.
fucking food, dude.
Let's go.
I'm hungry.
Right.
Okay, funny
How
lie.
many would you put
I'm
in
voting
there,
for
like?
Camilla because she took 10 minutes with my food. Fuck you.
This is not
Like
going to
6
work.
years.
You're not being productive there.
I got sick.
Fucking. Well, you said something funny as shit. You're the reason my fucking fries are cold, you bastard.
So guess what? I'm voting for Camilla, you fucking
They're only
hair
good when
implant
they're-
motherfucker.
Six
The
mediums.
fries is fine.
These people only order fries. What the fuck?
I will skip the most. First order, you get 3 medium fries, and we waited.
Like a truckload of people, too. It's like 4 people in that truck.
And they're like, what the fuck?
Let's go.
Yep. There you go.
And he's like peeking around the corner, hiding from something. What the fuck, dude?
Here we go.
They're gonna make them deliver.
Listen, I'm gonna see
Yeah,
the
I'm
photo.
ready to took too long to get these fries. I had to do my photo up.
He's got a big smile on his face, like he knows something up.
Oh, now he's got a smile. At first, he was like, "What the fuck? Where's my food? You guys are taking forever."
Are they clearing people at the voice box menu thing before they can try?
I don't know.
About the vehicle, I need to make sure there's no weapons in here. No
Yeah.
problems.
We're gonna have to search your vehicle before you go through the drive-through.
It's like what?
What the fuck is
For
this
fries
bullshit?
and a burger? Yes, black eye fries getting cold. How many people came back inside and said, "You got my order wrong"? No, I didn't. It's a great order. It's the perfect order.
It's the best order that I
You are
ever
fake
made.
news. Let me see your receipt because you are fake news.
Wow, it's pretty good. Okay, let's say. Do you believe this? Look at this guy. He's a MAGA guy.
Open the goddamn window. Give me my food.
Well, that's a good-looking group. Hello, everybody.
Oh, the truck is already surrounded by photographers, so they know what's up. Oh, this ain't no surprise. There's photographers on the other side of the truck. I'd let it be a complete surprise, man, but you know, paparazzi.
This is not a normal situation, is it? What a good-looking family. How did you produce those good-looking people? Oh, they look like how are you?
Weird.
Right. Appreciate all that.
Hey, why not?
Thank you.
I would frame that fucking receipt. It's like, why do you have a framed picture of a McDonald's receipt on you? Because goddamn Donald Trump gave me that receipt, motherfucker. Why? Well, let me tell you. After the cavity
My
search, I was allowed to
babysitter
order
turned
my
on the
Big Mac.
YouTube video sound.
If you can look close enough, you can see Donald Trump's fingerprints on the receipt.
Stop it.
Pictures, man.
There'll be no charge. Trump is paying for it. Is that okay?
No charge.
Free.
No
Oh,
charge. Oh, he's buying votes. He's buying votes right there on camera.
Well, he said McDonald's is paying for it. So would McDonald's be
No,
buying
he said
it?
Trump. He said Trump is paying for it.
He said the company's paying for it. Well,
He
let's
said
go back.
Trump. He
Hold
said
on,
Trump.
let's go back.
And there'll be no charge. Trump is paying for it. Is that okay?
He said company's paying for it.
Trump.
Did he say Trump?
I heard Trump.
Let me listen harder.
Thank you. And there'll be no
Is
charge.
Trump a
is
company
paying for it.
name
Is that
now?
okay? Oh, you're doing it some.
It's hard
Ask
to
her
hear.
if that's okay.
Trump's paying for it. Ask her if it's the company's paying. I heard
Is Trump a
said-
company
I can
name
hear
now?
I can hear both. But if he says Trump's paying for it,
He didn't say
I mean,
I'm
it
paying
would make
for it.
sense.
He didn't say I'm paying for it. He said Trump's paying for it. Like Trump is a name of a company.
I heard company. I can also hear Trump. But what does it matter? Who cares? Goddamn it.
He didn't say I'm paying for it.
You just fucking enjoy your free cold food. Enjoy your-
Yeah,
Go back home.
exactly.
Go back home. Don't
We're
reheat it in
paying
the
for
microwave.
We made
Reheat
you
it in the
wait.
toaster oven, the conventional oven. Go back.
We made you wait. It was too long.
Enjoy your fries.
Your company
Thank you, Garrett.
is paying for it. There's the company's paying for it. One of the two.
Oh, okay, this is all on Trump.
Oh, okay. He
It's
said
all
he
on
doubled
Trump.
down. He did say it's all on Trump. Okay.
See?
All right. No.
I'm allowed to do that, right?
Yeah, I
Buying
think Garrett
votes.
is correct.
If buying votes at McDonald's. Buying votes at McDonald's.
Oh, this poor little girl in the back. She doesn't know what the fuck is going on. She's like, I just want my burger. I want my nuggies.
Who's this ugly man?
Dad,
Ugly orange
It's
looking
my Happy
man.
Meal.
I want my
who's this
food.
old guy? What the fuck?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Why are you shaking the McDonald's guy hand?
Daddy, give me my food.
It's better be. It's going to be the best yet. I made it myself. You're the best. Thank you, Thank you, man. Thank you.
I made it myself.
Ew. Have a good time. That's great. I'm cute. Car. And next car.
What the fuck are these 50 people outside, 20 people inside? What the hell?
It was a
He's
busy
like,
day that
"All right,
day.
I've had enough of this. I've had a good day's work.
The seas were rough that day. Fries were cold, burgers were stale. But we met Trump. Like, all right. Oh, that's fucked up too. Hey, that's fucked up too, because like, you know, he naturally wears the red tie. So he's got white, yellow, red, and black on. It's like the McDonald's colors. Well, primarily the white, yellow, and red. So he's already dressed for the job. And Democrats would say, well, he better get used to wearing McDonald's colors because he's going down. That's the only place that'll hire him. Oh,
Yeah, it'd be the fucking most profitable McDonald's ever.
Drive-thru was crowded and the paparazzi. I bet these fuckers ain't doing no fucking good standing in the way.
We'll have a
No other
giant
vehicles
wall on
coming
the
up.
south side of the McDonald's.
The Big Macs are $25 while Trump is working.
Yeah, they did both days.
You like them both at the
Okay,
same time?
you get out
Yes,
there.
that is right.
Hello, how are you? You're a good-looking guy. I love you. Give me a respect.
How's your butt feel? I know they gave you a cavity search at the order box. I know they did that. But please understand, your food is free.
You're not allowed to order food unless you're.
Thanks. I'm never going to sit right for a week. Oh. Fucking shit, man.
Very much. Thank you very much. I will. I promise. Thank you very much. That's on me. Okay?
This one guy got 2 bags and he handed the whole family a vehicle fucking 1 bag. Jesus Christ, dude. How much are you eating?
And the Happy Meal box.
They went to the wrong car, Trump. I'm like, oh.
Thank you very much. I'll see you at the White House. Thank you.
Wow.
No, drive off. We got a long line.
Fellas, come on. We have another order coming in.
And this is their
That's
order?
thousands of people.
Now she knows why she had a cavity search 5 minutes ago, and she's so happy about it instead of feeling disarray from it.
Word.
I need a cigarette.
It's like the perfect looking person. Hi, Mom. Mom over there. Thank you very much. Thank you, darling. You have a great mom.
Come do it in Georgia.
I want to see somebody that doesn't like him come to the window.
You know what to say. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wow, so nice.
All right, you doing a good job.
Okay, these are nice people we're meeting here.
Yes, and this is
Well, let's just turn the registers off, save some energy in this motherfucker. We're just handing out free food. Fucking shit.
Free food.
so you have one more.
Larry, look at this guy. I'm not going to mess with him. Huh?
Hey, a black guy.
Fantastic. Hello. Boy, how are you?
Your child is not in a proper car seat, sir.
You're holding on to the president's hand a little too long there, buddy. And you're pointing out the window.
How are you? So this is
Ma'am, your child needs to be in a proper child seat. Not in the front. You holding them where the airbag can fucking deploy and, well, possibly anyway.
Decapitate.
And you can't deny it because there's 700 photographers taking your picture right now. You fucking shit.
This is
Oh,
compliments of you. Okay? All right.
Compliments
You
of-
have a good time. Don't eat too
compliments
much,
of-
right? Thank you, man. You take care. Thank you. Have a good time. Thank you. It's cute.
You know what I just noticed?
What?
Nobody got a drink. I mean, granted, they usually have 2 windows. Maybe they were giving them their drinks at the first window and saving him for the second window, because this is the final window, of course.
You only get fries here.
Fries for everybody. Fries for
you know how cheap fries are. Good God.
You order fries, you get it from free.
God damn it. Let Biden do something like this. Oh, thanks for coming to Starbucks. Fuck it.
All right, black guy. I hear you. Have a good night.
This is fun. I could do this all day. I wouldn't mind this job. I like this job. I think I might come back and do it again. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Mr. President.
They had their camera out, so yeah, they know what's up.
You made it possible for ordinary people like us to meet. You're not ordinary. I mean, thank you so much. You are not ordinary.
You told me everybody that came through this drive-through was a supporter of his, or were they vetted? Before they even get in line, it was like, who you voting for this year? Kamala, get the fuck out of line.
Here today.
Take your raggedy ass Wendy's with that shit. It's just like,
I can see. Pray for you. And you want the
Joey Fry.
Amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, I took a photo. That's right. When you think about it, I guess that's right. Thank you very much. Beautiful one. Yes, go ahead. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. God bless you. Great honor. Have fun.
Okay, this will be your next order. The next order.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I'm having a lot of fun here, everybody.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Look at all the fake news over there.
okay, she's acting surprised. What did you think these people were taking pictures of?
Oh my
All the
God!
black
Oh my God!
SUVs and the helicopter currently circling around in the sky. I don't know what the fuck you think. Yeah, something's going on.
Hello, everybody.
You can take this,
And
right?
you know this is compliments of Trump, okay?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Mr. President,
Yes.
please don't let the United States become Brazil, my native Brazil.
Oh, we'll keep it
Please,
good.
please.
We're going to make it better than ever, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a pleasure, Mr. President. Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you over there.
Oh my God.
It was such a
Oh, this was live. Oh, okay. So this is going on at 12, 1, 2 o'clock.
Bye, darling.
Well, you were supposed to be on camera. God damn it.
How good are these people?
So late.
How many times do you take the same picture over and over again, though? Really, guys?
You were so late.
You got your shot.
I told you it was
You got
live
it.
whenever it happened.
I'm going to take plenty. I'm going to definitely have French fries for the plane. You see the people over there? That is thousands of people.
Watch down, Mr. President.
That's great. How are you? Nice to see you.
Good to see you, sir.
Here's my guy. Great
Back.
cinematographer. Not enough. I want more. I want more money. No, I'm big. I'll tell you what, it's a great franchise. It's a great company, and they've been very, very nice. And come on, you know, if you look at really what's happening, look at the crowd over there. Look how happy.
Fries are up, Trump. Go pick up the fries. I hear the machine beeping back there. Go pick up those fries. Stop talking to the press, holding up the line, because you know they done stop somebody. Hold on.
Everybody is.
Yeah, Camilla
They're
supporter.
happy
Get
because
out of
they want
line.
hope.
Yeah, Camilla. Yeah, I said, yeah, Camilla supporter. Get out of line.
They need hope, and that's what
Nice.
we're doing. That's what we're going to give, much more than hope. We're going to take hope and make it fact.
Mr. President, you actually have worked at McDonald's now.
Now I have worked at McDonald's. I've now worked for 15 minutes more than Kamala. Okay, she never worked here. I've now worked.
Wow. I've not worked at McDonald's 15 minutes longer than Kamala. Fucking savage, man.
15 minutes more than Kamala. So worked at McDonald's. I'm going to say why? Because she's lying, Kamala. That's why. Why would she
There
lie?
we go.
She shouldn't lie about it. McDonald's confirmed 4 times now. She never worked. She never worked here. But let's not talk about that.
What do you want to talk about?
Would you have
man?
done-
Oh, look at that. The goddamn Harris ad in the middle of the. Wait, is this a Harris ad? No, it's not. Oh, it's a Trump ad. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about right. All right.
Business. It's an amazing country, and we're going to make America greater than ever before. We're going to do it, and it's companies like this. Look at the enthusiasm. I mean, that's thousands of people over there.
I think they stopped the line
Can
now.
we go to the Trump store? They have a Trump store. I don't know.
Is it
People
nice?
open up Trump stores all over the country, and they're beautiful.
Well, sir, we're going to have to go there and vet the place first and make sure it's going to take a while. Yeah, they don't fucking stop the drive-through now. So nobody's getting food anymore. These fuckers are taking the same picture over and over and over and over again. All right. Well, I get the gist of this.
All right, sick. I gotta head out. Somebody wants to talk to me.
Okay.
Somebody wants to talk to you?
Yeah, somebody wants to talk to me. I gotta head out. You know, the book that I helped edit, well, I proofread and sent back the edits to the guy because the whole point is he's the only one allowed to make any changes in the actual book. Yeah, he wants to talk to me about the book that we're working on now.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm gonna head out, sick.
Have fun. Good luck.
All right, y'all. Trips. Yeah, if you want to know more about the book that's already been printed and published, you go to my second channel, and it's a Charcoal Planet trailer. And the links, well, it's not actually links. You have to copy and paste them because YouTube won't let me put links in the description. But the way to get to a digital copy or a paperback copy of the book is on my alternate page.
Okay.
Yep. See y'all later. Trips.
Peace.
Never mind.
What
Send me a link to your second page. I'm not sure which one it is.
What are trips?
I don't know. Oh,
I mean, I
yeah,
don't.
I thought it was somebody else for a second. What is this damn second page?
I made an executive decision, and I'm not having a steak tonight. I'm going to have it tomorrow. And instead of throwing my last hot dog away, I'm going to eat it tonight. Not my last dog, but my hot dog, the last one in the package.
I don't remember exactly what his second page is, but I'll drop his main page in. Maybe y'all can figure it out from there.
Rome just dropped it a little while ago.
Rome, you know his second page?
Yep, she shares both of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, that works also. Oh, add 408 to the link. Oh, okay. All right, good shit.
I'm old cursed. So, yeah, we said deuces. Peace.
Oh, he's crazy. So,
we said deuces or peace. Peace out.
Damn it. I'm out of cigarettes. Or do I have more? More.
Do you have more?
We'll have another pack in here. Yep, we do. All right. Good shit.
The show continues.
And Rom went backstage. Oh, I guess he's doing family stuff. Oh, that's fine. BBB's cooking. Kirst is
producer.
talking to the book guy.
I like it, Rome. That's fucking hilarious.
Get a couple of tokes. Israel will defeat Hamas in Rafah. Yeah, well, hurry up. Shit. I'm a little tired of this war. Y'all should have won already. But I guess it doesn't help when Democrats are funding the oppressors. But what the fuck ever. I don't want to talk about that. No, don't leave my beer inside. No, it's right here. Okay, good shit. Oh boy. What a day. I didn't mean to start so damn late today.
Yeah, it's supposed to start at 2 o'clock. What the fuck happened?
I fucking meant to start at 3, but
start at 2 though.
Whatever, we're here. It's what it is. So, let me get back on this crazy bus rolling. Donald Trump at McDonald's, ladies and gentlemen.
Hell yeah. The people's president. He's the people's president.
No, I wanna watch and see if fucking Kamala's gonna try to do something like that. Well, I can do it too. You'll fuck up everything. Why do you people work here?
We could have a little comedy break, and I can send you the latest Freedom Tunes that I see.
What now?
I said we can have a little comedy break, and I can send you the latest Freedom Tunes that I see. Of course, it's not going to show it now. I'm looking for it. Are you kidding me? They're supposed to hear me and say, oh, there's one. How Kamala can still win. I think we watched that, didn't we?
Yeah, I can share that link. This is from Curse, the link to the book. So you'll check that out. Should be it. I don't know what the fuck this is. Too many dings going on.
My ding-a-ling.
So, Stephen is here. Yes. Thank you. Fucking stop reminding me. Jesus Christ. There we go. Let's see what this one's about. Oh, wait, shit. Didn't do the thing.
Skip.
Oh, shit. Shit. Back. I gotta share their link. Freedom Tunes. Freedom Tunes, everybody. Copy. Yeah, we can definitely. This fits. This fits crazy.
Welcome back. I'm Dr. Mac. After a decline in the polls, Team Kamala is sparing no time trying to get those swing state votes with a new strategy that's allowing Kamala to host rallies in Pennsylvania, Georgia, and North Carolina all at once. The Kamalatronic.
I was raised in a middle-class family. Our lawns were very important to us. I'm speaking. Kamala, we love you. I was raised in a middle-class family. Our lawns were very important to us.
Man, it was just like seeing the real thing. This is my third Kamala rally this week, and I've got to say it's the best one I've been to.
I can confidently say this was her best rally yet, and I go to these for a living.
And the Kamalatronic doesn't just do
Oh,
rallies.
God.
She also does interviews. Kamala, what's your plan for America?
I was raised in a middle-class family. Our lawns were very important to us.
It's even allowing her to finally visit the border. Kamalatronic boasts 5 automated responses and 3 theater kid gestures. And even campaign staffers are struggling to tell it apart from the real thing.
I've been working with Kamala every day for the last 2 months, and it's uncanny. It's like I'm seeing double.
Oh, that's remarkable. I couldn't tell the two apart for a week and a half. They started making decisions for the campaign. They were better. Truly incredible. Here with us, we have the creator of the Kamalatron to discuss it. Would you mind telling us a bit more about your controversial creation?
Mac, the Kamalatron is a very powerful piece of technology. This is the kind of machinery that could sway an election.
It's being rumored that it even outperformed Kamala herself on a verbal IQ test.
Indeed it did.
The kind of technology that can sway an election. You mean like the voting machines themselves?
Yeah.
Really?
Right.
Jeez.
Incredible. And I've read that the Kamalatronic even smells like the vice president.
Yes, that was very important to President Biden.
And how is the Trump campaign responding to this?
Well, Kamalatron is certainly giving him a run for his money, but Trump has a few tricks up his own sleeve. With the Trumpogram, he's famously used the campaign in multiple places at once.
Kamala Harris, yourself. I saw her do it. You'll just keep this up and you'll have no ammo left for the Civil War.
Yes, well, it appears the arms race has begun, with the Harris campaign aiming to keep its technological lead, with the Kamalatronic Model 7 scheduled to be released in just 4 days. It boasts 7 automated responses and functions without the pull string.
Yes, that's the tentative release date, but we're hoping it will be around then.
4 days? What's the holdup?
Mrs. Harris, the line is, you didn't fall from a coconut tree. You've said it before. I just need one clear take.
Okay. You didn't fall.
Okay, take 729.
Well, the reality is that Kamala voters simply don't have responses. They're more than satisfied with the 5, and so it may be a waste of resources. In fact, in order to demonstrate, I've bought...
Oh my gosh, Madam Vice President.
No, don't be deceived. This is simply a Kamalatronic.
I was raised in a middle-class family.
Incredible. I can ask it anything?
Of course, it's not like it's really her.
Kamalatron, why can't you fix any of the things you've promised to fix, given you're basically the acting president anyway?
Wait, this can't be happening. The robot isn't programmed to even be able to understand me.
Damn it, you broke it.
Oh, no! No! What? How could I made this mistake? I brought the wrong one!
The wrong what? The wrong robot?
No, it's her! I brought her!
No.
This just in, Trump is a threat to all that is holy. Eliminate him immediately.
Don't
watch news that turns you into a terrorist. Get real information with The Loop. The Loop is a free daily newsletter that'll keep you up on current events.
Oh, advertisement. Okay. Let's see here. I guess we'll close that one. Come back to this jackass. So I'm going to throw camel toe on the fucking crazy bus. I'm not letting her drive. No. She'll drive everybody to madness.
She loves buses.
Yeah, she does love buses. Electric school buses. Yeah, fuck it. It's just that's why I won't let her drive one. No. What is about this jackass? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here on CNN. Looks like they're talking about Stalin and fucking Churchill. Yeah, they're talking about Stalin. The fuck? Yeah, CNN, we know you idolize these people. Let's need something to play in the background. Oh shit! My show came on today. I'll watch it tomorrow. The Penguin. Everybody, if you're not watching The Penguin, get your life right. You should be watching this show.
I've been meaning to, but I got interrupted the last couple mornings, so I didn't get to watch it yet.
I'm trying to figure out if it's I'm trying to figure if it's a show you need to watch The Batman for. Kind of. There's sections in The Batman that they make references to. It would help to watch that movie first, as long as it is. But Penguin, you might be able to go into Penguin and watch it straight up without watching The Batman. Yeah, she won't shut up about being middle class. God, I think everybody hates her laugh, man. Absolutely. Her husband is a cheater, and he cheated on his wife with her. Jesus Christ, what a downgrade. Even slapped his ex in public. Go figure. Democrats. All right, this guy. Let me go involve myself in a shooting scene.
Oh shit.
Hey, Christopher Columbus, what part of this scene screams, hey, I should really make this about me because my mummy never fucking hugged me? Clearly, there is something that's going on that needs your input the same way Gwyneth Paltrow's steamed vagina water tastes nice. Not at all. And Gwyneth, I want me $20 back. You said that it would taste like cinnamon, and it didn't taste like cinnamon. It tasted like stripper glitter and sadness. Listen firm, missile fuel. You're about to make a bad day worse by unwantingly injecting yourself into this like it's a Boy Scout jamboree and you're fucking R. Kelly. Wouldn't you feel more at home back at your seaside shanty just whacking it to reruns of Duck Dynasty? Fuck off.
That's a very great point he made there. Absolutely a great point he just made. Let me go down here where tensions are even more hostile. Because these people got some things to say about what's going on. Because they were involved. There, some are family members, some, just live in the neighborhood. They were there, they were around. Witness statements, shit like that. These people really got something going on here. So let me take my fucking pasty white ass down here and interject myself into the situation that I have no business doing. So this should work out well, right? Right. So this officer's trying to get control of this guy for whatever fucking reason. Whatever the fuck is going on. But he's resisting actively. Whatever fucking reason. So of course you're gonna have all these angry other participants start to get a little hostile. Police brutality, all that shit, blah, 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 blah. And somewhere in this guy's mind, he still feels it's a good idea to go interject himself into the situation. I make it make sense. Oh, two guys getting arrested. I didn't notice this other guy. There's two motherfuckers getting arrested. Holy shit. In the white shirt. Oh, so I think this might be Chicago. Maybe. Huh. Uh-huh. I see that front tag on that car. Ugh, I can't make that out. Okay, that kind of looks like an Ohio tag. I think Ohio has front and back license plates. Not sure.
Ain't no motherfucking way. We just walked right. That's what I'm saying. Y'all looking for the wrong person. He just got up out the damn car. That's how I know he ain't getting shit.
I don't know whether to believe you or not. I just don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Sorry about that. I'm trying to see what's all going on. Looked like they were roughing up one of the guys here. So
Looks like they were roughing up one of the guys here. It looks like they were arresting him or detaining him, you know, but you have no idea what's going on because you're not involved in this. So fuck off.
I'm recording that. This lady from the window told me not to put her in the camera. Like, I wasn't even facing the camera towards her.
So you fucking turn the camera and film her anyway.
Mhm.
Well done, Corporal Cockburns. You have proved once again that a snail with syphilis has a better grip on fucking reality than you will ever have, you dirty goat fucker. Can someone please fucking explain to me about how what's going on is any of this cough of phlegm from a pensioner's penis's business? Like, I get it. You're bored while your grandmother's getting the basement sprayed for fleas, but surely there's some petting zoo that you could legally be standing 150 feet from. But you know that doesn't get you views from like-minded lead paint lickers like you. So you're going to keep pushing along like blood in a fat kid's veins until you have no choice but to play our favorite game, Fuck Around and Find Out.
Hey, don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk. I'm good here.
Now you interjected yourself.
You're going to get arrested. Back up 10 feet and you're going to get arrested.
Sir,
Back
you know
up.
there's no law against
Yes, there is. Back up.
Dude,
I'm
I
telling
know
you
what
last
I'm
time,
doing.
back up.
I know
Here,
what I'm doing.
someone arrest him for interfering.
How am I?
He didn't waste no damn time. And apparently, from what he was saying earlier, I guess I think he was talking about this guy. He's had interactions with this cop before. So this cop knows what he's all about. And you gave him a chance. Back up 10 feet. But what's he want to do? The fucking First Amendment frauditor bullshit. There's no law that says that. No. He is telling you to back away from his scene. But you want to be a dumbass.
How am I interfering? Standing on the public
I told you to back up 10 feet and you didn't do it.
There's no law against
Yes,
that.
there is.
Yes,
It's called
there is.
interfering.
Interference, I'm on.
I told you to back up and you didn't back up.
Dumbass. Oh, wait. Let's go back a second. The only thing I really noticed on his badge was lieutenant. Oh, they're in Missouri. Ah. All right. Yep. Fuck around, find out, dude. You don't want to go to jail in Missouri. Trust me.
Yes, there is. Back up.
Dude,
I'm
I
telling
know
you
what
last
I'm
time,
doing.
back up.
I know
Here,
what I'm doing.
someone arrest him for interfering.
How am I interfering? Standing on the public
I told you to
sidewalk.
back up 10 feet and you didn't do it.
There's no law against
Yes,
that.
there is. It's called interfering.
Interference, I'm on.
I told you to back up and you didn't back up.
Yep.
That guy went to jail in Missouri.
Am I wrong?
I don't need one.
Yes, you said that.
Dude, there's no law against this. What's the difference? There's no law. All right, guys. Sorry to pause the video, but yeah.
Okay, so this is him talking now. and he's about to say some dumb shit. This is this guy. So here comes the dumb. Hold on. I just got a text message from nobody. Good God. I'm tired of this fucking election shit.
Yeah, this officer placed me under arrest saying I was interfering when I was just speaking to somebody on the side. The camera was facing forward, so it looked like I was talking to somebody, but no, I was talking to somebody on the side. There is no 10-foot rule about how far back or how close I have to be.
Yes, there is. That's why he said it. That's why he told you to back up.
I was not in front of any yellow tape. If this was a crime scene and I was in front of the tape, obviously that is a problem.
It is a crime scene.
But there was no tape. I was on a public sidewalk.
Just because there's no tape does not mean it's not a crime scene, you stupid son of a bitch. Onto the crazy bus.
There was another person standing next to me. So I was in an area that I was allowed to be in. So the officer said that I was interfering, and you guys know that that is not true. Just because an officer tells you to back up, it does not mean that you have to back up.
False. False.
Those are unlawful orders. Now, if he was telling me that they were going to be putting crime scene tape up, that would have been a little bit different. I would have probably backed up. But yeah, guys, so let's get back into the video.
Okay, Rom, I don't understand anymore. You said you're in chat eating cereal, and then you say you burnt your mouth. How hot is your fucking cereal? Do you boil your milk before you make your cereal? What the fuck? All right.
Their cereal's hot.
Huh?
Their toilets run the other way. Their cereal's hot.
You want about? Oh, it honestly.
Video.
What in the actual fuck are you on about? Oh, it honestly amazes me to hear a brain burn out like a melted candle of arse wax in real time. Firstly, fuckface, you interfered when you spoke to the man in custody during the police investigation. Secondly, you were given a lawful directive to move back, and you were told that it was an active crime scene. In fact, you actually videoed the beginning of that part of their investigation. Thirdly, the lack of crime scene tape is about as relevant as your My Little Pony porn addiction that you confessed in your letter to Santa. Fuck, I would say that his behavior was from being dropped on his head as a baby, but we all fucking know that he was never held. The blue whale's vagina is now the second biggest fucking pussy in the world, directly behind this matchstick of shit.
I'm standing back here.
Scatterwagon. Two of them. Hey, how many people going to jail? Shit.
There's no law against this. Okay, you guys want to go?
You gonna be sitting in jail with a whole bunch of niggeras. Motherfuckers in there for some real shit. What you gonna get in there and say? Oh, the cop told me to back up 10 feet and I didn't. They're all gonna laugh at you. Fucking shit.
Oh, no. I'll see you outside the pharmacy.
Is this some?
Okay, got it. Don't flex it up, somebody. You don't flex somebody else. You gave his sister. He can give his sister his phone. Yes, he can. All right. That's a minor, baby. You can't define a minor without a adult friend. Dumbass. Fuck off, shoot. Not no way.
What?
No, don't fuck with no more police officers. Don't fuck with no more police officers.
To that tree.
They ain't gonna help me. No. I was talking because you know when you talk to these police officers, they ain't gonna help her. No, get away from the police officers. They is not helping her. No. You got a more? You can't get somebody else. Nah, the crowd.
That's fine. That's fine. See, there's crime scene tape right there. Now I can't.
But there's crime scene all over the place.
No, I wasn't in front of that.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm a police officer. I asked you. I gave you a lawful order to back up 10 feet, and you refused.
I didn't refuse.
You refused.
Yes, you did.
Refused, and
You
got
did.
arrested. So
I did not refuse.
that's the end of it. Turn around.
You fucking 100% refused there, Lucy Goosey. You thought you knew the law better than Lieutenant Don't Play, and now you're going to learn that the in the word inmate stands for intimate. Oh, it's good to see the local police department also has a squad ready for the No Fucks to Give World Championship, and Lieutenant Don't Play is making sure that they all practice every day, and if one fucking player shows the slightest fuck to give, then they spend the weekend cleaning out the No Fucks den of disappointment. Hey, just remember too, when you get to jail, it's up the road, not across the street, and maybe a warm shower can speed it along for you. I fucking bet that you lick the whole of a donut before you take a bite, don't you? Don't you, you dirty bastard?
Trump abortion bans. Pregnant.
Oh, this guy's too much, man. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Trump makes fries. Fuck off.
Is he going in there? I don't want this to get damaged.
I don't know what we're looking at right now. What's the side of the van? Oh, there we go.
I was never in the country.
We were putting it up still.
I thought Colin was about to join. He's got the fucking link. Shit.
His wife probably.
Meh. All right, let's move on. Back to this fucking shit stain. Into the crazy bus, bitch. Wait, where are we going?
I didn't argue. I asked a question.
No, you didn't ask a
Why
question.
is it that when you are trying to ask an officer a question, they think
No. You did not ask him a question. You immediately went into your, it's not a law. I don't have to get back. No, when they tell you to get the fuck back from a scene you're not involved in. Yeah, you didn't ask a single fucking question. You just started with your nonsense. That's why you're in handcuffs.
they think you are arguing. Simply asking a question is not arguing, police. You guys.
False. And you weren't simply asking a question. Dear God. If I tell you to get back from my scene, and your first response will be something like, why do I have to get back? You've just started arguing with me. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ.
guys want to say that to make it seem like we're always doing something that we are not supposed to be doing, but simply talking and asking questions is not illegal and is not arguing. Answer the damn question.
He fucking answered your retard riddle a few times there, Dragon Nut Z. Remember when the cops
Rugged Nutsy.
could just fucking smack some sense into people and the world was fucking better for it? I fucking miss those days. How can so many people be against inbred abortions? Surely you just need to show them videos like this and the law can be changed from conceivement to 21 years of age. Ah, fuck, man. You were told to fuck off. You were told to back up. And then you decided to add a little bit of fuck around to your finding out mixture, and then you drank it all up. And now you get to go to jail and play pin the penis in the asshole. Also, stop fucking narrating your own videos. This isn't the fucking Wonder Years there, Fred Savage. Changing the subject ever so slightly.
Anybody remember the Wonder Years? God.
I'll tell you who drank it all up. Lake Bell. She was over here for some vitamin Captain protein a bit earlier today. Needless to say, her beaver was eager. It felt like a giant squid sucking the bolts off a submarine's hull. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Where we going? We've been walking for a while here.
Lieutenant Gilman just said that he told me to back up, and I said no. Not one time did I refuse to back up. I was trying to.
You absolutely did.
Ask a question of why I need to back up. There was no crime scene tape up. So, officer.
No, you said there's no law that says, and that was the wrong response, dumbass. The response you do is back the fuck up. Get out of my scene that you have absolutely nothing to do with. How do you go out of your way? You turn around and chase emergency vehicles just to get arrested. That's a special kind of fucking dumb, man. Dear God.
Officer Gilman.
It's for likes.
Lieutenant Gilman, you are a big liar.
No, he's not.
The St. Louis Police Department has a big problem about overstepping their authority.
No. You have a problem with authority. You think you can get away with whatever the fuck you want. No. You have a problem when it comes to authority.
And thinking that they can say whatever and we have to do whatever.
When it involves an active crime scene where a shooting has happened and they're making arrests, you need to, they can say to you, uninvolved party, what the fuck they please. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell you get on the fucking ground, pull your goddamn pants down, and make the human centipede with the concrete. All right, do it. But fucking don't inject yourself in a crime scene. They tell you to back up from their fucking active violent crime scene right now. And you say, oh, there's no law that says that. Okay, off to jail. Anyway, and you're the only white guy on scene, except for the cop, except for some of the cops that are there. You're the only white dude there. How do you think this is going to play out? They know you don't belong there. You don't live in this neighborhood. Jesus Christ, dude.
Just because they say something does not mean we have to do it.
It's called a lawful command. But anyway, or a lawful order. Anyway. Hello, Matthew.
Hey, they are arresting me for public photography on a public sidewalk.
Where are we going? What's going on here?
I didn't want to arrest you. I never said I wasn't going to. No, sir.
Oh, they're talking to him. No. Arrest his ass.
Lieutenant Gilman, I did check my recording. I checked every bit of it, and I did not say no. I did not say I was going to refuse to.
False.
to move back. So you need to check your ears, Mr. Tyrant.
Yes,
Mr.
Tyrant. He's a tyrant because you injected yourself into their crime scene and refused to get back so they could protect their crime scene and deal with the hostiles that were there, the hostility that was going on. They're tyrants. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
I shouldn't be a cop, Mr. I shouldn't be a lieutenant.
Mister, you need to get a
Fucking
job.
Good
dude.
one. That will teach him. Fucking tyrant. Why do you keep trying to drag other people into your fuck knuckle no friends bullshit come testing area, Aaron? Fucking do us all a favor and shut the fuck up. No one in that street gives a mosquito's fuck about you being arrested, seeing as 2 people were just shot. Fucking hell, but why not? Let's make it all about you, eh? You sad, pathetic drain of oxygen that should never have been fired out of that homeless horse's cock rocket. Just fucking do us all a favor and go and play hide and seek with Oscar Pistorius. And let me guess, when you went back and watched the video, you forgot about this little gold nugget.
Don't talk. I'm good here.
Of course you forgot to mention that, didn't you? Hey, it doesn't suit that narrative, that shitstorm story of fucking
Yeah, there
shit
it
that
is.
you are finger painting for your fuck
That's
nut.
when he said no.
I'm good here.
Favor and go and play hide and seek with Oscar Pistorius. And let me guess, when you went back and watched the video, you forgot about this little gold nugget.
Don't talk. I'm good here.
Yeah, that's you refusing. You stupid fucking Jesus Christ. On to the crazy bus, sir. We're gonna fill this fucker up. Fucking departures leaving. Well, we're gonna wait. Yeah, that was pretty fucking funny. I didn't see with Oscar Pistorius. Whatever happened to him? Did he get off? Or did they actually convict him? I was hearing something about they were trying to fucking use the defense of him. I think they were trying to play that defense of, okay, oh, I thought it was an intruder, but the way he did that, didn't he get off? Dear God. All right, let's look it up. Where is Oscar Pistorius? Where is Oscar Pistorius now? There we go. It's from people.com. After murder of condition, has been granted parole after serving nearly 9 years in prison. You got parole? What? This is published June 4th. Are you fucking shitting me? Hold on.
I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd.
Granted parole after serving nearly 9 years. The mother of his girlfriend. Suspects teenager, blah, 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 competition. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Episode murder trial. This dude should be in jail for life, man. Model and law student graduate. He was dating at the time. He maintained mistakenly believed she was an intruder and shot in self-defense. That is just some of the biggest fucking crock of bullshit. You two were in the bed together. You woke up thinking there was an intruder there, and you didn't notice your girlfriend wasn't in the bed next to you. Get royally fucked. This was straight up fucking murder. Get rightfully fucked. And it's not like you're hopping out of bed. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Diane. So it's going to take you a minute. And then you had to get your weapon put your damn legs on, or I don't know if he crawled or not. The fuck out of here. This was first degree murder. I did take Reva's life and I have to live with it. You should be living forever in prison. 9 years in jail and released on parole. What kind of bullshit is that? That's celebrity justice. This is some pure celebrity fucking justice bullshit. A man who shouldn't have even been competing in the regular Olympics because he has an advantage with those bouncy fucking legs. Be quite honest, you should only be qualified for the Paralympics. But they let this jackass fucking compete in the regular Olympics. Just absolutely disgusting. She was a pretty girl too. Damn shame she was killed by a fucking monster who was let out of jail. But those are the breaks, I guess. Shit. That's bullshit, man. That is absolute fucking horseshit. Hey, Deanna. I'm just mad.
I have no competitive legs.
All right, let's see here. All right, so we put this guy on the crazy bus. Oh, let me go back up here. Oh, what's the last video I got? It's down here. Find one.
Could have.
Tragical, the unhallowed night.
Pistorius could have swept the Paralympics, but he wanted to be the big guy.
Sure, Karen. Oh, well, let's go this route instead, actually. Let's see, that one's... Oh, that's something else. Let me go with this one. This is another guy I've been meaning to share. Josh Prime. Josh Prime has like 4 channels, but this is off his main one. Ooh, mute. Stop, pause. Jeez. All right, there we go. All right. Let me get his link real quick. Copy and paste.
Yeah, he gets right
link in the chat here. All right, this is from Josh Prime's channel, one of his 17 channels, but good old Karen video. How about that? Let's go with our traditional Karen video. We kind of seen one, but she's more of a better Karen than the other one we watched today that ended up in the hobble. Because this one is just, well, Karen. But we'll get to that in a second after this commercial break.
I have seen plenty of those.
I just smoke a cigarette. So I want to put on I'll go back to that one. The Ghostbusters Afterlife video. I was getting some messages about that. I was like, why haven't I seen this video yet? I was like, I don't know. Subscribe to my channel, bitch.
For real.
I'm gonna get back here. StreamYard. Actually, I need you up here. Yep, join the club up here. All right. I'll do that right quick.
If you don't join the club, you're not part of the cool kids.
me see. I want to know if Karen, who isn't a Regent Karen, the one is, but she does it for a good cause.
We also know a Karen who's not a actual Karen.
911 from outside his house, claiming an intruder was most likely in his house because his wife wasn't answering her phone, and he was afraid to go in. The motherfucker, you should own a gun. Go in there and sweep that bitch. Shit.
Yep.
Damn it. Did I find the right video? Did I find the one from? Oh, no, it's from Josh Prime. Okay. Yeah. I'll go with Josh Prime. But let me bring this up right quick. While producer is cooking or eating or whatever the fuck he's doing. I'm going to smoke a cigarette right quick. But I'll leave this here to entertain you until I get back. Because I'm going to do an actual cigarette. I'm tired of hotboxing cigarettes. I want to smoke an actual cigarette. I'll still be on the mic, though, people. Don't worry.
All right.
Your Lord and Savior will still be. Oh, dear God. All right, let me stop that right there. But
so, how is everyone else today, tonight, tomorrow?
Proton pack she just got done fixing. Looks like they're going to do a test run on this thing, so Podcast fires it up, and Phoebe proceeds to take aim. And I do like this section because they do go through some nice, intricate detail of the.
There's some Halloween stuff in there, even though it's old stuff. But we're going to get to the. I'm going to try to do it on Halloween, the live action reaction to the rest of Leave the World Behind, because thank you to the great BBB, helped me get over to 300 subs. So that's what I'm going to do for 300 sub celebration. I'm going to finish off this fucking video. So
Triple Bizzle
on Halloween. Wait a minute. Wait, actually, I might need to check my schedule on that one. Wait, what night is Halloween? Because if that's on a Thursday, I can't do it.
I believe it is.
God damn it. I'll do it Wednesday then. Okay, do you need cereal or porridge, Rom? Jesus Christ. I don't know who you are anymore. But anyway,
right back, folks. Hack. It looks real good. Looks old and weathered, and real nice attention to detail. Sure, this seems like a good idea because this thing is only
an unlicensed nuclear accelerator.
Takes her shot and not only destroys the bottle she was aiming for, but destroys everything around it. But their fun is interrupted by a strange sound, and of course, they go to investigate. They're led into an old warehouse of some sorts, and as they look around and notice evidence of something strange, they find the strange phenomena. Phoebe takes cover and wants to make a plan, but Podcast has other ideas as he plays with his whistle again. This only pisses off our newfound ghost, and Phoebe fires again. Chaos and madness ensue, but she actually gets a hold of her target, calling on the Podcast to get the trap out and catch him. He fumbles and unsuccessful. Back at the barn, our mechanic Mike is still messing with Ecto-1. He tries to give it a start and, well, what only has to be the spirit of Egon gives him a helping hand, fix a wire, and he gets it crunk on up. So what's the next thing to do? Go get crunk. What? He proceeds to go on a joyride to see how the car handles well in farmland. Even tests to see how the car does in air.
Boredom.
This machine moves pretty well for something that's been sitting for at least 20 years, and good tires, sure, why not? He comes across Phoebe and Podcast. They let him know what's going on, and they hop in the car. Mom and Paul are out having a date, and we get a little bit more backstory into this family. Paul asks about the kid's father and says he just didn't connect with Phoebe. Well, I guess she feels the same way about him as she feels about her own father.
He's an asshole.
But for whatever reason, he was okay with Trevor. But Mom also feels that Phoebe keeps her out. Feels like a weak argument to me. As they drive, Podcast finds another gadget in the car, and Phoebe proceeds to tell Trevor that their grandfather was a Ghostbuster. Trevor mentions that he heard about the Ghostbusters stories in Manhattan, so now it seems that he's fully on board. They overhear a call on a police scanner in the car and figure their next move is to head to town to investigate the strange sightings being reported. As they stalk through the streets, they come across their fake Slimer friend. Phoebe finds a new feature of the car, a pop-out gunner seat, stares at her target with menace, and proceeds to try to catch him again. Podcast somehow just figures out the car has a trap door underneath to release his new mobile ghost trap and sets it off. Chaos, madness, and destruction ensue as the ghost decides to get the fuck out of town and head back for the mine, but they're in hot pursuit. Phoebe takes another shot at him and actually catches him with the beam, and Podcast puts the trap to work and pulls him in. They celebrate their first catch, and Mike looks over and notices that he was at these mines last night. On their way home, this town finally shows that it does actually have law enforcement, and as they look for the registration or anything for the car, we get hit with another great moment of nostalgia. While incarcerated, Trevor tells Phoebe that when he was at the mine, he heard the voice Gozer heard from the mine shaft, but no time to finish that story as the love of his life is in the cell next door, but only to find out she's just there waiting on her dad. The law of the town. Phoebe, knowing her rights.
Don't we get a phone call?
Don't you fucking say it.
Sure you do.
Don't you fucking say it.
Of course he's gonna say it. Who you gonna call?
Fuck you, movie. She should call this fucking guy.
Better call Saul.
But instead of calling him, she decides to call the number that she scribbled down earlier, and the commercials play for some reason. Why? Nostalgia, of course. And the number leads right to Ray's occult shop. That should go to the firehouse, but okay, I guess you can get numbers changed. Ray hesitates to pick up the phone, but money talks, and Phoebe introduces herself as being on business about the Ghostbusters and Egon. Ray sternly tells her that Egon Spangler can rot in hell, but she notifies him that he died the previous week. His tune changes and he begins to tell her the exposition dump of what's been going on for the past 30 years. Their ghost hunts got thin, the economy changed, the firehouse was bought, Peter went back to teach, Winston got into finance, he's running his occult shop, and then one morning out of nowhere, Egon just snapped. He spoke of how the world was coming to an end, took their car, all the traps, and a lot of equipment. But 10 years later, Egon called him saying that a psychic tornado was coming. But for some reason, Ray didn't believe him. Tells her that don't go chasing ghosts. What? Which is weird to come from a Ghostbuster, and she proceeds to inform him that he was her granddad. But before this moment can come to fruition in Ray's mind, the punk-ass sheriff hangs up the phone. Mom and Paul show up, and while Mom is interested with what the kids did, Paul's more interested in if the kids caught the ghost or not. They're released, and Phoebe demands they get their equipment back. She warns the sheriff that she caught a ghost in the ghost trap, and he just calls her crazy like her grandfather. Highly offended by this, she takes action and draws down like a true gangster.
Phoebe!
Holy shit! But Mom de-escalates the situation and they go home. And proceeds to go talk to Phoebe and tell her how she still truly feels about her father Egon.
He's an asshole.
And how he turned his back on his family and his partners.
I mean, this girl technically pulled a fucking weapon on a goddamn police officer, and it's just, everything's fine!
And it's just a proton accelerator, you'll all be fine. As my eyes roll in the back of my head, but
anyway, let's go back to this crazy bitch. Another one for the crazy bus. Let's see here. Where is it?
sorry, I didn't realize my sneezes were going.
Darren got pulled over for.
Oh shit! Wait, I need to do the. Wait, that's the wrong button. Wait. There we go. Make sure Josh's link in the chat.
I'm not gonna last much longer.
You're right, bud. We got you. At least you start snoring, then you're gonna get cut.
Here we go. It's Josh Prime, everybody. Go check him out. Check out his main channel. He'll send you the links to all his other channels. Got too many.
For speeding, but he escalated the situation so much that the cops had to tase him and even arrest him at gunpoint.
Sweet.
Yep.
30 minutes.
Yep.
It is the witching hour for our producer.
In front of his whole family. This drunk driving Karen was so entitled, she thought that because her friend was a congressman, she was above the law.
Time you're wasting here with 1, 2, 3, 4 officers is a mothering waste of my money when I pay this county.
Today, we'll take a look at two very different cases of entitled people thinking that they're above the law and realizing that they're not.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
Oh, I'm stopping you? Yeah, I was speeding. I'm sorry. A little bit. Why don't you pull
Yeah,
over
this
right
is
away?
Josh
I'm
Prime.
sorry. I live here. 5. Yes, sir. Okay. I apologize. What you in a rush for? No, I'm just trying to get my son here. So your son in the back seat? Yeah. All right. You want to step out here so you're not just digging in your car? Yeah, no problem. Sorry. We just got dinner. Where you guys eat? Yeah, just getting dinner.
Wait a minute. I'm not trying to dox this guy, but
Okay. I'm sorry.
on camera.
I live here.
Okay. Oh, Ohio. No, never mind. Oh, where's that? Utah. I can't tell. He's got that damn. Oh, that's fucking Ohio. He's got that star on there. I don't know if y'all got this where y'all are at. Fucking, they put these stars on the license now. It's supposed to be like a verified ID, some shit.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Okay. I apologize. What you in a rush for? No, I'm just trying to get my son here. So your son in the back seat? Yeah. All right. You want to step out here so you're not just digging in your car? Yeah, no problem. Sorry. We just got dinner. So where you guys eat? Yeah, just getting dinner. Okay. Yeah. Step over here.
Come over.
Michael, step over here. Yeah. Michael,
Enhance ID. Yeah.
step
that
over here.
shit.
Step back to my
They
car.
tried
Here you
explaining to me what it
go. Back to
means.
my car.
and it's like,
Get off me. What are you talking about? 18. I'm
Why you
fine.
acting like
Get back to my car. Why are you acting like that? Get back to my car now.
I got
I'm
it.
going to take you.
Never really meant anything to me because I got all kinds of fucking clearances and checkpoints and all this shit. TSA, TWIC card, all that shit. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't need a fucking star on my license, but what?
Get on the car. What are you doing, man?
I need you to step out of the
What are
car,
you
sir. I
doing?
need you to come over here.
What are you doing? Michael. Diane!
No, not the
Get your
KFC.
mom.
No.
Diane! Michael, give me your hand. Give me your hand. Get back to my car right now. Diane! What is this all about? I don't know. That's awesome, man. What are you doing, dude?
I don't even know how all this started.
Yeah. All right. You want to step out here so you're not just digging in your car?
Pulled him over for a reason, I guess.
We just got dinner. So where you guys eat? Yeah, just getting dinner. Okay. Yeah. Step over here.
Now, you allegedly did some kind of traffic violation to get your stupid ass pulled over to where you went all the way back to your fucking house. But I'm asking you to step away from the fucking vehicle and you keep reaching in it. Come over here, please.
Michael, step over here. Yeah. Michael, step over here. Yeah.
Stop reaching in the car.
Step back to my car. Okay. Come on, back to my car. Get off me. What are you talking about? 18. I'm fine.
Come back to my
Get
car.
back to my car. Why are you acting like that? Get back to my car now. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you a chance to go in the house.
Get on the car. What are you doing, man? Give me your hand. What are you doing?
If somebody else is there, you can tell them to come out, get the food. You need to come over and talk to me for reasons. I think my Twitch card's still valid. I keep mine, but well, yeah. I'll keep it valid. It's just a handy little thing to have. Expensive little handy thing to have, but fucking hell. It gets you in some cool places with no problems.
Give me your hand. What are you doing? Michael. Diane! Get
Don't
your
hurt
mom.
the
Diane!
KFC.
Michael, give me your hand. Give me your hand. Get back to my
Hey,
car
give
right
the food
now.
to her. Give it to her.
What is this all about?
Stop resisting.
Get off of me.
Let her get the food.
Doing Put your hand behind your fucking back. I'm gonna tase you. Tase me, man. For what?
So,
For
you wanna
what?
keep resisting, huh?
For
All
what?
right.
My son's here, dude. Ah!
Yep.
Now he's gonna see you get
What's
tased.
your problem, man?
That didn't seem effective. So he
Give
threw
him the
his
back
hands
bar.
up though. One of those prongs didn't hit.
Get on the ground now. Get on the ground.
Yep, guns out
Get
now,
on the
bitch.
ground now.
Guns out, and you got the nerve to think you about to walk in the house, bitch. I will fucking put bullet holes all through your masonry work there. Fuck you.
We're getting anywhere. Get on the
I live
ground.
here.
Get
You
on the
talk.
ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Stacked in
Loud noises. All right.
3 months later, he realized he fucked up.
A father of the year. The guy could have paid a fine for a speeding ticket. That's all it was going to be. But no, instead, he wants to be arrested at gunpoint in front of his own kids. I really do hope that the mother watches this video and realizes just how unhinged her husband is.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Are you serious?
Yes. Get on
I don't know. He's pointing a fucking gun at you. I think he's serious.
the ground.
What is this about? I'm picking up dinner for my son.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground now. Get on the ground. Get on the
Ah, the beautiful sound of backup.
And backup.
ground. Get on the ground. Hey, he's got my handcuff. Yeah.
Mr. Backup just came right in there and was like, playing with your ass. Oh, two of them showed up.
Get on the ground.
Ground,
Get
bitch.
on the ground. Turn over.
For what?
You're still fighting.
Roll over. You're gonna get tased again. Roll over. Tased again. Roll over, or you're gonna get tased again. Roll over, or you're gonna get tased again. Roll over. That's my
Maybe he's
wrist. Roll over. Get up, man. All right, watch out. Watch out.
Keep fighting.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
behind your back. Behind your back.
Oh, that looked like you kicked the crap.
Put your hand behind your back.
What the f did I do, man?
Behind your back.
I'm
Eating.
trying to. I'm trying to put it back there. God damn it. Ah,
Let go of your wrist.
what the f, man?
We're fine. We're getting him in custody.
Who do you think you're talking to? Ah,
You.
You just f***ing broke my wrist. Ah,
Stop resisting. Ah, more backup.
Slow down.
Two more.
What is your fucking problem?
3.
Huh?
We brought the doggy up.
Entire police
Oh,
forces are on your ass right now, so maybe you want to turn down for what? Huh? Yeah.
doggy wanted to have some fun. Which car did the dog come out of?
What is your
Not you,
fucking
not you.
problem?
I guess he came out of that car.
Huh?
Oh, he came from over there. Oh, he came out of this car. Okay. Hey, doggy wants to play.
What a good boy.
Stupid.
Good boy.
Oh God. Okay. What is the matter with you?
What did I do? Tell me what I did, first of all.
First of all,
First of all.
rolling over on me, we're gonna have a problem, guys.
Sir.
Wrong side. Do not move.
Okay. Why am I being arrested? Why am I being detained?
Resisting.
Obstruction now and fight with the police.
No.
I got
I
nothing.
don't know.
Get up.
It's on video, man. Oh my God.
It's on 6 videos, actually.
This is all on video, dude.
Yeah.
Ah, this is all on video.
Yes.
Seriously,
We're
guys,
recording it. Yes.
You gotta stop, man.
I think what this video is actually, it's one of the best tutorials I've ever seen on how to turn a simple infraction, a ticket, into a full-blown felony. This guy is a total moron. What is a ticket for speeding these days? Maybe $100, 150 max. Now he got arrested for felony battery on Leo, resisting with violence, obstruction. And what's even worse is that the kids will see this and they will think that the cops are the bad guy because they're not old enough to process what they're witnessing.
Find these pros.
Talking about the
That's
wrong
what the
person.
parents are going to tell them.
There's one in this belt, so hang on a second.
I have nothing wanted. Never been arrested.
Stop. Relax.
There's a first time for everything, dude. So,
Daddy, it says video on YouTube. Never mind.
Buddy!
Not in, you can pull.
You're talking about the wrong person.
no, they're talking to you. You're the person they wanted.
You're talking about the wrong person. Please stop.
Okay, sit. Give me a call.
Diane!
Open that door.
Diane! Diane!
Sit.
171832. All right.
Hold you.
Get the other one.
Drive him to the police.
Force loud.
That's fine. Get it out of the front. Yeah, so I stopped him, kept going, pulled into here, and he like jumps out real quick, and I'm like, hey, come here. And he's like still digging around his car. I'm like, come over here. And again, I'm like, come here. And I grab him, and he like pulls away. We end up going over there, and I pop him with my taser. Nothing happens. I'm just like, great. Did you grab your taser? It's in my. Okay.
I am not.
That's a lot of cops for one guy. Hey, okay, shit.
Yeah, everybody was bored that day, I guess. Happens.
Dear God, this is the only thing they got. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're throwing your vote away, bitch. Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. I don't.
Yeah, have fun cleaning that brush.
For this clip, we're going to move on to the next one. But I think that the suspect should consider himself lucky that he got arrested and contained before the dog got there. Because if the dog was unleashed on him, I think he would be looking at a lot more injuries. Anyways, let's move on to the next Karen. This one is beyond entitled. She thinks that because her friend is a congressman, she is above the law. Well, she finds out that she's totally wrong.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Officer Dawson, KPD.
Hi.
That's up 35 back there. You're doing 50.
Sorry.
And then you
50 and a 35.
stopped into the crosswalk and you came to stop at that stoplight back there. You got a driver's license, registration, insurance
No,
card?
and
Are we watching a
fucking-
video?
No,
Went to the
I
crosswalk.
wasn't
Yeah.
watching it. Can I talk? Can I
Okay.
get out? I need to
He
get out.
smokes in their car.
Dang, all right, or a 1K code 10.
So
Didn't tell you to
here's
get
my
out.
license.
Tango 41.
Code 10.
I'm like a mile away from my house.
Okay.
My friend.
Always. We're always right up the road from their house. Always.
Moving out. We're going home.
Do you have the registration and insurance card in the car?
Yeah. Can you open the?
Just stay right here, ma'am. Ma'am. Stay here. Just hang on.
Now,
over
to
the
be
passenger.
fair,
Yeah. Make sure that she don't get all loud. Ma'am, can you put that cigarette out and come on over here? Okay.
I'm so happy you can say it right.
Suspended.
For what?
Let me say thank you.
Suspended.
I don't know, but you're suspended.
104033.
Oh my god.
You're not aware of it?
No.
Okay. All right. So
For like what?
I have no idea. It's for they didn't
I
tell
moved
us.
out of. And
You
I
tell me?
notified.
And they suspended your license for something.
No,
And then
but
you
I
have a
notified-
previous driving under suspension and
Yeah, a long
Yeah, it
time
probably
ago when
is
I was like
wrong.
18.
well, the
Bro,
other
you do
thing is
this-
I'm seeing some signs of impairment coming from you. Okay?
I-
You got a beer in the door.
I was
Whoops.
drinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Yeah, you were drinking. You were drinking when I pulled you over. So yeah, you were crazy bitch.
Now, to be fair,
to be fair,
I have been pulled over within a mile of my house.
I have too. First time I got pulled over, I was about a mile away. Yeah. That happens. You think when you're on the home stretch, though, you'd be
a little bit more cautious.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Just get to the house. That's where I focus in at too. I've been, man. You know, I've been in some situations. I'm fucking all over the road. I'm like, oh, there, God, let me just get close. Let me just close. I know what it'll be like when I get close. Get closer and closer, and you feel it. I was like, yeah. Then when I get into the neighborhood, and I was like, fuck these mailboxes, and
Well, that's a little bit more extreme than mine was. I was actually just parked in the road, just a bit.
Yeah, I done left my shit out on the street a couple times. I was like, I don't feel like trying to back down this driveway. Fuck this shit. I can get it in the morning. Fucking hell. Horrible. 62210 Productions does not condone drunk driving in any way whatsoever. If you're going to drink and go out and have a good time, please get a designated driver. Call an Uber or a taxi or some kind of ride service. Please. But, yeah. I done some dumb shit. Look at that fucking alcohol. That dear God. I ain't proud of it. But shit happens. Dumb shit happens. Let me put it like that. Dumb shit. No, dumb. Anyway.
Well, I'm going to start a DUI investigation.
Okay.
Do you take any medications or drugs to include marijuana? Do you
Yeah,
self-medicate with marijuana?
Yeah, I smoke weed occasionally.
When do you think?
No, that's where you say no. That's the part where you say no. But
The last time you smoked was?
Earlier today. What you're
oh dear
seeing?
God, you shouldn't have said that. Stop talking. There's a lawyer somewhere losing their fucking shit. Stop talking. Hell, man.
In me is I've been having a good time and my
Damn right.
because these are new shoes, so that's what you're saying.
All right, feet together, arms down your side.
That's not what I'm saying. I didn't ask you about your goddamn shoes or you had a good time. I know you had a good time because you're fucking high and drunk. I know you had a good time, you crazy bitch. Fucking hell.
All right. You see the tip of this pen right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what I want you to do is follow with your eyes and don't move your head.
Okay.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
What's so funny? Hear me okay?
Now, what is so goddamn funny?
Right here?
It's just the exercise to find out if somebody's fucked up. I hope I
Yes.
didn't fail it, but it's like
It's called a fucking stigmas test, bitch. Fucking, yeah. Pretty standard.
a stupid exercise. Do you realize that?
Okay.
Okay.
I can explain it
Okay.
to you when we're done.
Okay.
And prove how stupid it is and do it.
And you introduce certain drugs to the body, i.e. alcohol, the eyes will show nystagmus. Nystagmus is the involuntary jerking of your eyes when they're in a horizontal plane.
Well,
So is it
let me
maximum?
tell you something about my eye.
Let's hear it.
What?
So
What?
both of my eyes have
Alcohol in them and marijuana? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure they do.
a muscle that's weak.
Mm-hmm.
So when I look, my muscle is weak. And so it'll let me look further or less, but it hurts me. So it takes extra time.
You see this white line right here? We're going to use this one.
Bitch, you need LASIK. Sound like I don't know.
White line.
Now that's hilarious. He just completely ignored the woman's little speech about her eyes. Lady, we don't give a shit. We know very well that you're plastered. You're demonstrating that very well. You're clearly beyond impaired, and you're just going to have to go to jail. Now, she's in denial at this moment. She thinks that her privilege and her entitlement will get her out of this. But in reality, it just doesn't work like that.
What you do is take your
I
left
don't know,
foot.
I think she's doing kind of fine for the most part, but she's talking too much.
On the line, take your right foot, touching heel to toe.
All kinds of sand and like debris.
Would you?
You guys have a
do you have
Raging
shoes?
Demon.
No. Do you have tennis shoes in your car?
No, but with people without shoes, what do you do?
You can wear those, but
Give
I
you
wouldn't
an
recommend
option.
it because they got a heel on them.
Wearing your body cam?
Yes.
Why didn't you
Yes.
tell me that before?
I don't need.
I don't have to tell you that. It's right there, or here, or wherever. It's right there so you can see it. It's on, bitch. Guess what? There's 2 more cameras in these vehicles recording your dumbass, too. Is this your first time getting pulled over? I highly doubt it. Yes, you're being recorded. Fucking shit. Let me introduce you to my friend Rodney King. Okay? Kind of was the catalyst that kickstarted all of this shit of cops having to record themselves and everything. Fucking shit, bitch. How old are you? I guess the blonde hair doesn't help.
You have to?
I don't have to in the state of Florida.
Really?
Florida.
I appreciate you for sharing that. But
But you don't have to.
Go ahead.
You should never expect the how do you say never have the expectation of privacy whenever you're in public. Currently you are in public. Hell, there could be a guy standing over here on the sidewalk recording you, and he'd be perfectly legal to do it.
Stand just like this.
Demonstrate.
Yeah, but I need you to stay like this.
You need to have me standing a certain way while you demonstrate.
Yes.
Yes.
What's that way?
It's called an instructional
Harder to
phase.
test.
I'm going to take 9 steps down the line.
I want to see if your ass can stand still with your damn feet that way, because that's going to be a determining factor. Just do it.
I'm going to make a turn, and I'm going to take 9 steps back. The entire time I look down at my feet, count each step out loud, arms down to my side.
Okay.
Right?
So when do I begin?
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Like I just go ahead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Coral, Tango 403, Kilo 10, checking 10-4. 2, 3, 0.5. 4.
Well, she wouldn't put shoes on. That was only 5 steps.
Well, let's do this last one then.
Okay.
And then we'll move on from there. What I need you to do is put your feet together.
No
Loud noises.
Arms down to your side. Do you want to continue wearing those shoes?
What do we have to do next?
You'll stand on 1 foot.
Yeah. These
Okay.
shoes mean nothing.
All right. So
Well, those shoes actually mean a lot. Can you balance in them?
when I tell you to begin, do you know this person?
No. This is like too many people knowing my business right now.
Oh, okay. It's your friend's ride. I
What?
don't know why.
Oh.
She must have called him.
Yeah, the friend's getting the fuck out of there. Her passenger getting the fuck out of there. Those shoes are so less. He said. They about to be the continuation of her fucking season. Shit.
Okay.
It gets better.
Did you get her information? Okay.
Who is that? I called.
Freedom. That's what that is. Freedom. I'm out
He
of here.
doesn't even need to be on his way. Why are you doing that? Why are you fucking doing that?
All right.
Okay, let's.
So when I tell you to begin, you're going to lift one of your feet. It doesn't matter which one you lift. All right. You're going to lift it approximately 6 inches off the ground. You're going to look at it the whole time. Count out loud in manner 1001, 1002, 1003 until I tell you to stop.
What do you do to people that don't speak English?
They can speak in Spanish.
What a dumb question. Why would you even ask me that question? You are obviously speaking English. Why the fuck would you even ask me that goddamn question? Jesus fucking Christ. But shall we continue, ma'am?
Spanish. Do you speak in Spanish?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then you can speak in Spanish if you want to count.
Whatever language.
You
I
can
don't
speak in
care.
Farsi too if you
How
want.
many fucking languages do you accept?
All of them.
And
Do you understand?
How high do I raise my head?
Approximately 6 inches. Just like your
Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop
compression
fucking.
soda can. 6 inches.
Where's your measuring tape? To
It's approximate.
approximately measure my foot 6 inches from the ground.
This is about 6 inches.
No, my
Like a
sir,
soda
that's
can.
not-
Like a soda can.
That's
Semantics.
it's not.
Standing up, soda can, something approximately 6 inches.
That's not 6 inches. So 6 inches would be about this high.
If that's what
Well, then, if that's what you think 6 inches is, then hold your fucking foot up that damn high. Jesus fucking Christ.
you feel it is, go ahead.
Where are you going at this? Trying to prove that
I'm not sure what you're.
not good to drive?
Yes.
You could have told me that and I would Uber. Why are you going through all this?
Because you chose not to get an Uber and decided to drive under the influence. That's why we're doing all this. Is he supposed to go to the bar, wherever the fuck you were, getting fucked up and say, hey, don't drive, you need to get an Uber? No, that's not his job. That's not his responsibility. You chose to, a mile from your house, do something to trigger them to pull you over, you stupid fucking, good God.
Are you trying to prove something to your coworkers or what are you trying to do?
Are you asking me if I'm making these up as we go?
No, I'm
Okay.
just trying to see if you're wasting time on tax dollar money.
Oh, here
Okay,
we
let me go
Tax
through it
dollar
again,
money.
because it sounds like you didn't listen to everything I said.
Good job with that statement.
But the fact of what you're saying and what you're doing and what time you're wasting here with 1, 2, 3, 4 officers.
Oh, you can count. Well, what I need you to do now is hold your leg up approximately 6 inches and start counting.
Is a motherfucking waste of my money when I pay this fucking.
A waste of your money. You mean the pennies that you pay in taxes that go towards this department to do exactly what they're paid to do right now? Shut up.
County.
Well, excuse me. We wouldn't want to bother you and waste your money. Gosh, damn, people like that are just so entitled. If you're so worried about wasting public resources, why don't you avoid driving drunk? That way you won't get pulled over and the cops will be able to deal with other criminals. But no, I don't think it's a waste of money because their job is to arrest drunk drivers and criminals such as yourself. And right now they're doing exactly that. So I don't see what's the problem here.
So I really want it to be known.
When you're ready, begin.
Okay, where are we going? How far are we going?
Nowhere.
louder.
You're gonna stand right there in the same spot and do this. You're not going anywhere. Not yet.
1, 2, 3.
Look at your foot.
Look at your foot.
1, 2, 3, 4. When do you want me to stop?
Look at your foot.
Stop.
There you go.
Why did you join the force? Did you not want to?
To take care of people like you. A crucial part of the field sobriety test is you listen to the instructions because they're looking for that. That's a real big critical part of this shit. They tell you to do something, they explain it to you, they even demonstrate it. They're looking to see if you remember the fucking instructions. This fucking, she doesn't.
Want to make a purpose in this
You're under
county?
arrest
For what?
for DUI.
Yeah, we're
For
just
what?
For DUI.
I didn't pass your test.
It's not a pass or fail. It's a totality of the circumstances.
It's a what?
Totality of the circumstances.
Means it's based
What does
on
that mean?
everything. Driving pattern, what he observed,
I
what
passed all
observed
the
here.
tests.
Like you said, they're not passing. It's all, like I said, totality of circumstances based on
So
everything
you
he
just
observed.
decided.
Yes.
Yes.
I did.
Did I offend you
No.
No.
You did not offend me.
at all?
No.
No.
Do you have anything in your
Not-
pockets?
That's not anything that
You filled
Do you have
it.
anything
made your
in your pockets?
decision tonight.
No. Do you have
Then
any?
what? Then what? Give me something real that made your decision tonight.
What?
Give me
The 3 tests we just did.
It's a
something.
totality of the circumstances.
Give me something.
Odor of alcohol, slurred speech, horizontal gaze and nystagmus, your walk and turn, your cyclic
sorry.
behavior.
I'm sorry. You're pushing on my wrist right now.
No, I'm not.
He's barely
you're pushing on
touching
my wrist right
you.
now.
Do not make the circumstances
No, I'm
worse.
telling you, you're pushing on my wrist.
Do you have
I
anything
just
in
want
your
you to
pockets?
Ease it up.
Whatever.
Do you have
it
anything
is.
in your pockets?
Look, I don't care how you get yours. Just don't make mine.
Listen,
Like
it's
what
a
I have
simple
to
question.
feel.
Yeah, I don't know what
What? What?
that means.
That's it.
I have absolutely nothing in my pockets. There you go. You loosened
You
up.
want to see if there's a female officer? Do we have one looking?
Yes, you want to cover your grounds. That's what you want to do.
No, we don't have to get a
This-
female out here.
This one, this one's gonna hit you in the heart. I promise that.
Oh.
This is my best friend.
We'll just skip the
He's
breathalyzer.
gonna
one.
be okay
Sure,
with
why not?
this.
Tango 4-1.
1015 white female 71.
And I'm not a white female. I'm Middle Eastern.
Okay.
I'm from
Okay.
Afghanistan.
Sure, why not?
You want to tell
Whatever.
that to your crew too.
Hey, it doesn't fucking matter where you're from. All right.
Okay, she's gonna be a Middle Eastern female.
Wow. What a crazy habit.
And you better hope you're not lying, bitch, because they'll charge you with that too.
But
10-4. I will note it.
I would like to know from
You have no
personally,
accent
what's the reason why
whatsoever.
you're
You
doing
don't
this
even look
with me?
Middle Eastern.
what do you mean?
I'll break
Why are
this
you
bitch. You don't even look Middle Eastern. Shut
doing
up.
this with me tonight?
Because you're impaired, and I'm making a arrest.
I'm impaired, but I passed all your tests.
It's not a pass or fail.
False.
Yeah, I
There's
passed
no
all
pass
your,
or fail.
I passed all
Not-
the tests that you
It's
fucking
not pass or fail, bitch. They're just observational.
Not a thing.
did
It's not.
with me. Okay.
So
well,
the next
do you
step,
mind?
the next step is I'm going to offer you an opportunity to provide a sample of your
Do
breath
you mind?
for determining its
Do you
alcohol
mind?
content.
Breathalyzer.
Will you
Mind
provide
if
a
I
sample of your
call
breath?
my husband?
He's already on his way, apparently.
No. Do
Listen.
you mind if I call my
No.
husband
You
myself?
you can call him from jail. Shit.
You're trying to make my night hard.
Listen.
Why are you trying to make my night hard?
Listen.
Why couldn't we just be friends?
Listen, lady, I don't want
Hey,
to burst your
Will.
bubble,
How you
but I don't think
doing?
anybody wants to be friends with you. And matter of fact, I'm kind of surprised that she has a husband because right now she's treating the
Are
cop like
you?
shit. She's arrogant, she's passive aggressive, and that's a total stranger. Imagine how she treats her own husband at home behind closed doors. One thing's for sure, he's taking one for the team by taking her out of the dating pool.
These bitches are always married, though. It's, you know, they say there's somebody out there for everybody, and yeah, somebody fucking found this fucking cocky, arrogant bitch and was just like, yeah, I want to stick my
She
dick
would've
in
been
that
right
for
on
a
that.
couple years. Yeah. No. It's the way you act with fucking law enforcement. I can't imagine how you treat your fucking husband. Dear God.
Why are you trying to make it?
Are you going to provide a sample of your breath for determining its alcohol content?
No.
Come on back here.
You're gonna do the most while they're coming here?
Do the most.
Yeah. You're
What?
gonna pull me away while
I asked you to come over here, and you are
What do you
pulling
need
from
me
me.
over here for when you know
To put you in the back of the patrol car because you're under arrest, dumbass.
he's coming here? I want to speak to my
Have a
husband
seat.
before I get
Have
in
a
this
seat.
car.
Have a seat, say Diggy.
Have a
Saggy Titty Margaret.
You are in no position to make demands, bitch. Shut up.
seat. Have a seat. Yeah, I do. At this point, you are now
Let me speak
resisting.
to him.
You are resisting. Get in the car.
Are you gonna put the window down?
No, in the car.
No.
No.
Get in the car. With your horrible looking tits.
Why are you doing the most for this night?
It's called safety, bitch. It's a seatbelt. Door slam.
Where am I going?
You're gonna go to
jail
because you're being arrested for DUI. Because it's our policy to tow the car.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
No.
but please tell this officer of this police department that you do not work for. Tell him about their policies. Okay, please continue. Just, fucking shit.
That's my sergeant right there. They made the decision. Okay.
He said, "You gone, bitch."
Stop talking to me.
I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. I'm not sure what you're saying. What do you mean?
I get paid by the hour. I don't get angry.
The what?
Bitch, I get paid by the hour. I don't get angry.
In what way?
I'm saying the capacity you're behaving in
By
is unreliable as far as law enforcement goes.
because I arrested you tonight.
No, sir, because the way you behave is through your emotions.
I don't actually believe that you're impaired. I'm just doing it because my emotions are telling me to. Is that what you're saying? She's probably gonna go back disorderly. Just to give you a heads up. She has not stopped running her mouth, and I cannot get anything done. DUI.
I was gonna say, where's Myers at, man?
One step on out, man.
See you in court.
I'm gonna have you talk to the nurse, okay?
Went over this way.
Or
Now you're gonna get your blood drawn.
143.
Been in a car accident this 24 hours.
Airplane Alpha Juliet 5-1 Delta Mike.
Okay, so DUI. She refused to do the breath test, of course. Pleaded no low. Really, bitch. Adjudicated guilty. Probation, DUI school. I guess.
One thing I will tell you that they don't like when you're walking the line is when you spin around and do a moonwalk on the way back. Although they find it funny, it's still not kosher for them.
I've watched motherfuckers do cartwheels, backflips, fucking all kinds of like,
Just
okay, that's great. That's not what I asked you to do. Congratulations. Now, let's try this again.
Now, we're gonna have to restart the thing all over again.
Oh. But another one for the crazy bus. Let's see what else I got here. Oh, I guess we're good. Oh, I got one.
Although it is funny when they're going, woo! Why are you doing the moonwalk? But
go back properly. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. That's that.
like, yeah, you're good. We're not going to tow your car, but we're not going to let you walk back down the hill to your house. We're going to take you there. I was like, okay, cool, man.
Let me see. Crazy. Trying to stay on the crazy bus here. This guy's pretty well. He's more soft. Let's see.
Yeah, can we step away from the soft sit just for a little bit?
No. My people love it. I think. I don't know. Soft sits are fun.
Four of us.
Oh, this might be a good one. I don't remember it. I'm just running off of his title here. Super Karen versus Judge Oakley. So you're right quick. Yeah, this guy was a lot of good judges. Fucking these guys will follow wherever they've been getting their footage from. I don't know where different source.
But throughout the time of watching this stuff, Judge Oakley is definitely one who don't fuck around, and you will find out. This is a courtroom setting too, so please give me a hot second. Nicotine sucks. It's addictive. Just need a couple hits. Damn it, I swallowed that beer too fast. Fuck. I'm dying. Ugh.
You mean take a few for a few seconds while you get your bearings?
Okay, there we go. There's a good one. I'll take this dog back out soon enough. No, actually, he just came out not too longly ago. And I think we lost fucking producer, of course. Man eats a meal, 30 minutes later is asleep. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know if BBB's coming back or not, or Cursed, or Rom. I don't fucking know. But whatever. Party continues. The crazy buses rolling down the train tracks, because that's what, crazy people do. They drive buses down train tracks. So I'm gonna keep this party fucking rolling. So I'm fucking finding myself collecting more and more of these videos. I figure I'd clean out some of them and go ahead and share them with you, the people. All right, that's enough of that. All right. Plus, I got the entire house all to myself. So I'm throwing a party tomorrow. Everybody's invited. Come on through. Bring your own damn snacks and beer and shit. I ain't got no money. All right. Oh, great. Lost him too. All right. Well, fuck it. I don't care. Train goes on.
Oh, me? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you mean that one? I mean the most. Do the most. Oh, you can probably talk about that. All right. Let's bring up this guy. I need to grab his. Let me grab his link right quick. I'll grab it right quick. Nope. There we go. Like Mike's live. I'm still live. I'm still live. All right, good. All right, party's still rolling. All right, cool. Get back to this video. Where is it? Skip ads. Fuck you. This is Super Karen. Super Karen. All right. Let's go to Super Karen. Let's talk with Mike's link, lawyer from Chicago, as usual. So here, present. Presente. I don't exactly remember this video, so let's rewatch it together. Spanned. There we go.
Close, Attorney Mike Crabbe. I'm coming to you from Fall. Good answer, Colin. And I've got a nugget for you. It's a quickie, but it is so good. I have to thank Shelly Montague who sent it to me. We've got a Karen who rolls in
Shelley.
gives Judge Oakley a piece of her mind, and you know, Judge Oakley is not going to take that sitting down. In fact, he's rarely sitting down. Let's do this thing, shall we?
Oh,
For Bankhead?
yes.
Okay.
No, that's fine. And Mr. Washington, for Ms. Kosa, we're just adjourning that, correct, for the prosecutor?
What?
I'm moving too quick. Heather, I'll bring him back out.
Okay, so she's already in the jail.
Mr. Washington,
Yeah.
we're just gonna adjourn Ms. Kosa, correct?
Yes,
For
but
the prosecutor?
yeah, we can adjourn that. Ms. Kozar has indicated she doesn't want me representing her, so I don't know whether to have her address the court on that.
You want to do that now, or you want to do that after you've talked to all your defendants?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. No, let's do her now. We can let the county go then.
Okay. Yeah, maybe if I can speak to the rest of my clients. Two of my clients are
No. As soon as we get her on Miss Kozub, see if you can get a deputy to unmute you so we can talk.
The prosecutor's Miss Dane.
Yeah, he
She's
heard it.
asking for the adjournment because she wasn't able to be here, so she has prosecutor.
Mr. Washington wants no part of this, but it's really doing him a favor to get it over with. Brace yourselves. It's a thing of beauty.
Mid-November.
And this file?
And Miss Kosa, yes.
Okay. Miss Kozub, can you hear me all right?
Yes, Your Honor, I would like to release my lawyer. I need a new one because he already violated my rights and my privacy by answering a phone call with my biological mother, who has done nothing but commit crimes against me. And he told her that he was my lawyer before I even knew he was my lawyer. And I don't want my lawyer communicating with one of my biggest predators and enemies who've been.
You have a lawyer. Okay. So it seems her privacy issue is that she didn't want her mom knowing about this because apparently her and mommy don't get along. Surprise, surprise. Imagine why you're sitting in jail.
Doing nothing but committing crimes against me, and I'm pretty sure she set this up as well. So he will not be
She set this up? What? Your hearing? What the fuck?
my lawyer.
Okay, just so you understand, you have a right to a court-appointed attorney, but you don't get to pick the attorney unless you pay for the attorney. So
Ding.
I'm going to put in for one request to see if they will appoint another attorney from downtown. I don't appoint the attorneys. That comes from downtown. Understood?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, for the record, before this turns south.
For the record, on the record, let the record.
She comes in hot, saying a bunch of wacky stuff. He does the nicest thing he can for her at first. Then pre-warns her, you don't get to pick. You're not paying. But I'll do what you're requesting. Does not think that Mr. Washington did a damn thing wrong, which I'm sure he didn't. And then we go from there.
So that will be adjourned for probably safe 3 weeks.
Well, no, the prosecutor wants it mid-November because she's off.
Okay, so that all right. So
Your
the
Honor,
prosecutor
can I
wants.
say something?
The prosecutor is asked to have this adjourned
Your
into
Honor.
mid-November, so that should be time for you to get a
Okay,
new
Your Honor,
attorney.
I was kidnapped. They came in a car that was not Belleville. They busted into
You were not kidnapped. You were arrested. Get stupid bitch. Jesus Christ.
my house. I have video evidence. They took the knife out of my room that had nothing on it. He did not have gloves on it. He did not have gloves on. He did not have an evidence bag. He took my phone that I hid. He took my purse.
Why were you hiding your phone? What are you hiding? Now, this whole thing with a knife and no gloves and evidence bag. I mean, if that some bitch was within your reach, no, I don't necessarily got to put gloves on. I can prove you have control of it, possession, so to say. I'm just expecting your prints to be on it. And the only other prints they're going to find are that cops. But if they find your prints on it, well, then whatever. But is this a murder case? I don't know what the fuck is going on.
When I was leaving to come here in the new jail, do you know that we're in the new jail? You know.
Or knives lay.
There's an old jail and a new jail. Well, when they took me in the new jail, he told me, oh, I don't have any property. So they stole my purse, they stole my phone, they stole all my identification. Then they did not take me to a Belleville station, and they were not in Belleville cars. They didn't even take me to Sumter station, and they were not in Sumter cars. They took me to a place called Huron. And when I asked the cop, why am I here? He said, I don't know, I don't work here. So I've been kidnapped. I'm trying to call the FBI. I have no wristbands. They won't let me give me 2 free phone calls. They won't give me a tablet. They barely let me out. If I do anything wrong, they punish me in their own ways because no one's watching them.
That's called jail. That's called jail, man.
Yeah, you're not going to get that anymore. You don't get a free pad.
They'll let me go to McDonald's and meet Trump in the drive-thru serving French fries. It's called jail, man. Jesus.
Them. Since I got here, I've been screaming and asking and begging for a sergeant. No sergeant will come and talk to me. I just got.
They don't have to.
sandals today. So many corrupt things are happening. Who do I report it to?
Yeah, I'm not buying that for a fucking second time. Oh, I just got sandals today. I'm not fucking buying that. Yes. The 2 times I've been arrested. Well, the first time they gave me sandals, they took my shoes. The second time, they threw me in a drunk tank, so I got to keep my shoes, but with no shoelaces. Because I'm gonna hang myself with a shoestring. Look at that bitch. Anyway.
No one will. I can't call the FBI. I've told every single person, not every person. I've told so many inmates, sheriffs, nurses, doctors, social workers. Will you please call the FBI? I've been kidnapped. This is not the first time. Will you please call the FBI? No one will call the FBI. And I know I don't get to choose my attorney, but I do have the right to have an attorney that does the legal thing and respects my rights and doesn't tell a predator and an enemy who's attacking me, don't answer their phone call. And you're not supposed to tell anyone you're my lawyer or any information about my case. This is what happened last time with Lauren Anderson. She communicated with my biological parents who were in the case. They made deals and were talking. They had their cell phone number.
Wow, this sounds like such a great home life. Holy fuck. Okay, sure.
So this is just going to keep going and going and going and going and going and going.
I guess we drag it out. Huh?
You done?
Hey, you done?
I am now, since you really don't want to hear the rest.
I didn't understand that. You're done now because what?
It doesn't sound like you want to hear the rest of the information and the truth and the facts.
There's nothing.
Yeah, we don't.
There's
one thing we can agree on. Nobody wants to hear the rest.
I can do with any of the information you just spewed at me.
Aren't you a judge? You can
Yeah, but I'm not in charge of the Wayne County Jail.
Huh? Excuse me, I'm sorry, I did not hear what you said.
That's because you're talking over me.
Yeah,
No, I wasn't talking when you said something about Wayne County Jail.
I am not in charge of the Wayne County Jail. It's called separation of powers. So you've asked for a new attorney. That takes time.
But I told you the cops kidnapped me. You can call the FBI and say,
We're not
hey,
kidnapped.
you want to investigate and see if this is true? She's claiming to be kidnapped. And I've also been claiming to be sex trafficked. And I believe I'm being raped. And I believe that there are people in my house that I couldn't see, even though I told the cops, hey, I think there's people here. And then they took me to a mental hospital saying, no, Alicia, you're manifesting this. There's no people here. Really, then why can't I hear men's voices? And why are other people's mail being delivered at my house?
Let me know when I...
You're the only one I can tell.
You're going to shut up long enough for me to respond. I'll be happy to respond.
Because you're a judge, you don't get to tell me to shut up.
Oh, yes, he does.
Make you shut up. Watch. Here it goes.
Mute.
You're live.
Here it comes.
I'll take it to the Supreme Court.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Can't imagine why you couldn't bond with that woman, Mr. Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's your next client? Who do you need to talk to?
Yeah. Either Mr. Bankhead, I see Mr. Bankhead, and then Mr. Foltz. Either one, Judge.
I'll put you in with Mr. Bankhead. I'm sorry, Marianne. Is there?
Stacked in boxes filled with moments once checked.
Loud noises. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Bankhead.
As we transform your
Okay, that's all we got. I had to do it. I loved it. I love the ending so much. You can't tell me to shut. I'll tell you what I can do. Wait for it here. Wait for it. So he's going to the mute. But she squeezes in. I'm taking this to the Supreme Court.
You stupid motherfucker.
Oh, that was just sent to me. Oh, thank you so much. Let me see. Again, that was Shelly who sent that to me. Thank you, Shelly. I enjoyed that so thoroughly. Sometimes it's just a quickie. That's all you got. But it was so good. I had to run with it. I was sitting here in my hotel by myself, laughing my ass off when I saw that unfolding. He was very patient when she started this stuff. He's like, okay, all this is making sense. I'll have patience. I'll let her run her course.
And let her talk herself in the fucking crazy. But that's that crazy bitch.
When I get the mopes in a hotel room, I don't watch these videos, but
to the back of the bus, bitch.
Yeah.
Join the rest of the nut jobs.
Put your helmets on.
Set that video up. Or move it. Yeah, that was Law Talk with Mike. Where'd the video go? Oh, I don't remember what happened in this one. Oh! Might save that one, actually. So the one I was just watching. Shit. Law Talk with Mike. Law Talk with Mike. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Move you over here, put you over there, and take you out of here. All right. So, let's find some more crazy. Well, oh, this one. Was this a good one? Oh, it kind of is, because we can we're at that point in time now where we can talk about COVID. So this crazy bitch. This is another good one from Team Skeptic. And as I've talked about him before, he is he's one of these proponents of wearing masks during all that time. He bought into the Kool-Aid. But what he does with these videos, he does expose these people that just went too off the rails with this shit, the anti-maskers and whatever the ones they want to scream all this crap and this and that and that make a big deal out of it. The people that just don't know how to, if you need to go into the store, you really need something out of there, just put your mask on for minutes, however long you need to be in there, and get the fuck out. That's their store policy. That's what you got to do business with them. But these people, that's against my constitutional right. That's not a law. Look, I was anti-mask. Yeah. And of course, after later evidence, we found, they finally came out and said, they don't do shit. So it was like, yeah, we were right. But I didn't create a fuss. I didn't give a shit if I had to go into Dollar General, Family Dollar, Dollar Store, what the fuck ever, Walmart, a restaurant. Okay, I really want some of that chicken and rice y'all make in the little cafeteria restaurant. I really want some of it. Now you said I got to put a mask on. Okay, I'll put my mask on. I'll get my damn chicken and rice.
Yeah, whatever.
Leave the restaurant, take my mask off, and fucking eat some of it in the car. I mean, shit, until I get home, and then I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of this chicken and rice. Big deal, big fucking deal. Big fucking shit.
Yeah,
you really want it?
It's their private property. They have the rules.
Yeah, I still see them too. We still got them around here. All that mandates and shit are gone. Still see people. Well, I don't know about California. They probably still got fucking mandatory shit and fucking tell them California. But I do keep one in my truck. I keep one of these. I forget what you call them, but the fucking little skivvy things, whatever, scarf, whatever. Just put it over my face. I keep one in my truck just in case. You never know. There's still this one place I want to go eat at, fucking shit, and I turned around and left because, you know, after the mandates and shit were lifted here in Georgia, it was like months had gone, but shit, there's about a year and a half had gone by after they stopped all that shit. And I went over to this restaurant because I keep hearing about them. It's like one of these cafeteria style fucking places. And you know, you get you know, like a meat and 2 vegetables or whatever, 2 meats, 2 vegetables, shit like that. And fucking sure as hell enough, they had signs all over the fucking front. Mask required, mask required, mask required. I was like, ain't nobody fucking enforcing this shit anymore. So I stopped there at the door because I saw that and I was just like, nah, fuck this place. But I might go back. I might try to give them another chance. I don't know. If they're still doing that shit now, then just fuck them. This has been way long, man.
No. Take time to scrape the signs off the window yet. Don't worry about it.
And they only turned around because, you know, I've never eaten there before. I just keep hearing from people like, yeah, it's a good place. Yeah, real good shit. They've been around in this the city in Forest Park for quite some time, and they're supposed to be the spot, you know. But I've never tasted their food, so I don't even know if it's worth it for them to be on their left winginess. I don't fucking know. But anyway. Bring this bitch up. So, all that being said, here's a ship, Karen, on a cruise ship. And they have the cruise ship personnel have good damn reason for what they're doing. And it's like, you know, because this shit hurt the cruise line industry so much, hit it with all the regulations and stuff that they had to go through. But this bitch just doesn't get it. You have requirements that you have to meet to get on the ship. But let's take a gander.
You're lying!
Yeah. So off to a great start. Let me go ahead and get you a seat ready on the crazy bus, man. Miss Karen.
Yikes. Hey guys, and welcome to today's YouTube Idiots video. Today, we have the now infamous cruise ship Karen, who gets kicked off of a cruise ship for testing positive for COVID-19 and has a public freakout. So let's begin.
So you tested positive, whether or not it's a false positive or not, the fuck ever, whether or not, still, these people are not trying to take chances. Fine, that's fair. They don't want to get everybody else sick. Fine, that's fair. Bitch, you tested positive. You're supposed to take a test. From the people I knew that were taking cruises during this time, they had to take a test and prove the negative result before they'd be allowed on the ship. No, fine, that's fair. That's a private fucking cruise line. That's a private business. Yes, they can do that. Yeah, fine. That's cool. I don't do cruises. I fucking hate boats. But I want one. But I've been on a cruise once. But it wasn't like this. Like we did like a dinner cruise thing. So it was big enough of a boat to where I wasn't freaking out. I get a little nervous on boats. I don't know what it is. I can swim. All right. Yes, I'm black and I can swim. An anomaly. But being on a big ass cruise ship like this where you're going to be out for days. Yeah, I get it. They want to make sure you ain't fucking got the woo flu. But here we go.
This is us leaving. So everybody knows. They're sanitizing behind me.
Yep.
Because I supposedly have COVID.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can you imagine? Oh my God, look how they locked us all out.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
Yeah, look at this. You're carrying the deadly disease of the poxypox. Yeah. They're sanitizing as you leave. Because they already went through enough trouble before this fucking ship left port before they let anybody on to go through the trouble of sanitizing everything. But yo, dumbass.
We have to stop for 5 minutes with these masks on my face that I can't breathe. I have asthma.
It's becoming a recurring theme in these
Hey,
Karen
Jake.
videos where the troglodyte Karen has some sort of debilitating disease that prevents them from wearing a mask, but allows them to scream like a banshee for 30 minutes straight.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we're going through because they made a mistake. Their error is costing me a vacation with my friend Valerie that I took her for her birthday. We spent 1 day on the ship and the rest yesterday and today in our room as prisoners. Prisoners because of their mistake.
No, it's quarantine.
So as with most of my videos that I cover, there's absolutely zero context as to why Karen is freaking out. So I did a little bit of research, and this is my opinion of what probably happened. Caribbean Cruise Lines sold this Karen a ticket, and when she told them that she was an unvaccinated team-killing fucktard, they told her that she was going to have to be tested prior to getting on the ship, and then once she boarded the ship as well. It should also be noted that
Rightfully
vaccinated
so.
passengers did not need to take the COVID-19 test when they
Which was a dumb thing to do because they should have been testing everybody because we all know the vaccine worked, right? Yeah. But this was the early days. This is when they put their faith in the blast hard cheese. And just thought, ooh, you got a vaccine. Oh, you're good to go. Come on on, come on on. And it was vaccinated people that were allegedly spreading the shit. So, but whatever. As this business, as a cruise line, they got the right to do this. They, you know, we don't have all the science. We don't have all the fucking actual data, but, you know, this is what we're running with. Fine. Still, as a private business, they have the right to do this.
They boarded the ship, only the unvaccinated ones. So when she boarded the ship, somehow or another, she got a wristband that was meant for vaccinated people. Apparently, there were sections of the ship that everyone had access to, and there were sections of the ship that only vaccinated passengers had access to. When the
segregation
personnel realized that there was an unvaccinated passenger who also didn't take the test, they forced her to take a COVID-19 test, which subsequently she tested positive for. At that point, her and her friends were confined to their quarters until they reached port, which is where we're at now.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, they made a mistake. They gave you the wrong wristband somehow, whatever. It's like hundreds of, probably thousands of people on this fucking ship. Okay, they made a mistake. But you're going to sit there and bitch about it because you did test positive, allegedly, for having this, and now you're going to raise a fuss. You'll be fine, Karen. You'll be.
Okay. We tested negative for COVID. They want to test me with the thing in the back of my throat and tell me.
Oh, you mean a COVID test?
I tested positive. I cannot wait to go home to see my doctor. I'm going to get 3 COVID tests when I go home. Not one.
Nah, I don't know what the fuck that's going to do for you now.
Or-
I mean,
Or you get to the back of the line and retry it again and see if you get a negative.
yeah, let's say test me
Not that
again.
hard. It's only 50% chance of it showing up twice on those COVID tests. So just go ahead and get your ass back in line. If it doesn't work out for you that time, then I guess you're SOL.
One symptom, not a headache, not a sniffle, not a freaking water cockies, diarrhea, nothing.
That's called being asymptomatic, Karen. But please continue.
It's called being asymptomatic, Karen.
Yeah.
You know, when you're infected with a disease, but you show no symptoms of that disease.
And this is what I'm going through. Can you imagine this? It looks like.
Yeah, I could actually. I really could.
Yeah.
This is called cover your ass. And that's what they're doing. They're covering their asses. Why do you think he's wearing a full fucking hazmat suit? I mean, Jesus Christ, bitch. You say here, I wanted to comment on this. They travel across the country a few times during the pandemic, never got sick, hand washing and not touching your face go a very long way. You know, I don't know. I when was it? 2020, where all this started. Fucking I know I got sick in like October, and I was definitely sick. Like shit, damn near a week, and I was just like, ugh. I just figured I had the flu because that's what it felt like. And the next year, of course, the election, switching over, changing of the guard, and all that crap. That's when they start kicking the COVID shit hard, and like naming the symptoms. I'm like, oh, those are the same things I had. I just figured it was the flu because what you just described was the flu.
That's how
and I never got it again. I was sick that one time before it was mainstream. And fucking never got sick again. Never got vaccinated either. I refused to get that shit. And it wasn't anything about Trump. Wasn't anything about Democrats. It was just a simple fact that, oh, we gotta rush this. What was that shit called? Operation Lightspeed. We gotta rush this thing out fast as we can. Like, there's some trials and shit that need to go on. We need to make sure this shit is safe for consumption and people. I was like, nope. Nah, I don't want anything to do with that. And I heard so many horror stories about that shit. Results of people getting it, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Nah. I'd rather get it than deal with these side effects and fucking consequences of this shit. Nah, I'm good. And tell me why people that got the fucking shot were still getting COVID. I had it happen personally with family. I was like, I got COVID again. Didn't you get vaccinated? I thought the vaccines were.
But I got
They try to tell me it was like, oh, you might not want to hang around, you know, I don't want to get you sick. I was like, no, I'm good. Natural immunity or herd immunity, whatever you call this shit. I was like, I already got it. It's in me. So I'm good.
Yeah,
I haven't been sick since.
Yeah.
I have not been sick since.
But if your vaccination card, get you some Adobe Acrobat and find yourself a kin that has their card, and just go ahead and cut and paste your signature on top of it, and bam.
So I didn't go anywhere. Deanna. I was like, I didn't give a fuck. But like the only thing that made me kind of sketchy was, you know, I'm truck driving. I wasn't going across country and everything. I was here locally, but you know, I'm always in these lobbies with guys that are coming in from everywhere. You know, I don't know who's sick, who's not, and a lot of places they're like, you know, oh, you need to have your mask on 6 feet apart, blah blah blah. I'm just like, all right, whatever. I was only worried about getting it from somebody like that. These filthy fucking truck drivers. And I can say that because I'm a truck driver. But yeah.
You know what goes on in the shower room?
Yes, Rome. All of them on the View kept getting it, and they kept trying to sell that fucking vaccine shit, and just like, well, you got it again. Biden too. Ooh, I'm getting it live on TV. And 2 weeks later, oh, he's got it again. Oh, I thought they were. Huh. That's interesting there, Joe. What the fuck?
It's strange that you put it on TV, but okay.
But this crazy bitch, it's just one of these types that makes such a big fucking deal out of it. I got more of these. I don't really care to watch them because these bitches are so annoying and insufferable.
Looks like Oompa Oompa, oompity, boop, whatever that, right? Willy Wonka?
Okay.
I feel bad for the workers that they have to be in this sweaty outfit.
Show them our complaint form.
Here's our complaint. We asked them for a complaint form so we could fill out a complaint form of everything that they put us through. This is what they gave us, a freaking piece of stationery. You getting this?
Yes, that would be the complaint form. I'm sorry, Karen. On this cruise ship of fun and luxury, we've never had anybody make a complaint. You are literally the first. That's why we don't have complaint forms. I was like, oh God. Here, write it on this. Write it on this, I guess. I don't know. We don't have complaint forms. Nobody complains except for you.
You getting this? Okay. Hope you all got that.
Well, Karen, you could always ask for a second complaint form to complain about the first complaint form. Kind of like an Inception complaint.
They closed off the freaking floor in our room.
Yes, because they're sanitizing the fucking floor.
Look at our luggage. It's wrapped in freaking plastic.
Yes, because it's contaminated. Allegedly, according to them, but yes, they're taking. This is Karen. These are called precautions.
It's called cover your own ass.
Well, at least it won't get dirty at the airport. One good thing, right? Look, they sanitize everything.
I don't know. I think you might want to unshrink wrap those things when you get to the airport because that looks a little suspicious in my eyes. Can you please take that wrapping off of there and open your luggage? That's the first thing I'm saying. Fuck that. Why is your luggage shrunk wrap? The fuck? I've never seen this before ever in my career, ma'am. Why is your luggage shrunk wrap?
Yeah, bring the new guy in. He's shrunk this for TSA purposes.
What did he say? Don't bring Willie into this woman. I don't think he's talking about you, Will. Yeah, Will, you don't want none of that. Walking disease on the screen. Yeah, William, don't go anywhere near this one. This crazy fucking, oh God, this crazy bitch. Her in her shrunk wrap luggage. But I guess to be fair, she didn't do that. So
to be fair,
as if we're really contagious. Like, as if I really have COVID.
You think they're disinfecting for COVID-19? No. They just want to make sure no one else catches Karenitis.
Karenitis.
I had COVID 3 months ago. I have high positive antibodies. I took the test at my doctor's office.
You cannot prove that right now. All they have is the approved test that, oh, dear God, whatever.
High positive.
Cool story, Karen. Unfortunately for you, it's already been shown that a previously infected individual can get infected again. That's one of the many reasons why getting vaccinations are important.
Oh, now, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He was pro all this stuff, but to be fair, again, fucking this is before all the actual data came out, and I don't hear him talk much about the shit anymore. But yeah, either way,
look,
really good on him. I mean, shit, he just going off of the information that he was given, and I can't hold that against Skeptic. Yeah, you're going off of the information that's given to you, but you know, it is what it is. We all got duped.
Look, just look, there's an ambulance outside for us. Oh wait, you're not putting me in no ambulance. You're not.
There's a ambulance.
You can see an ambulance from a cruise ship?
Why
you still inside it? They took her down. Okay.
Yeah, they took it down to the
she's like on a lower fucking deck. It was just go straight to the fucking dock. It'd have to be. They keep her away from the other floors, I guess. We're not gonna take you out the main fucking gangplank. Yeah, okay. I think that's what's going on here.
Not putting me in a car until Keith comes down here.
Oh, there's the ambulance.
If he's not down here, I'm not going in. I'm not going in unless Keith comes down here. He's got to sign that paper, and I want a copy of it. Val.
Wow, that Boston accent slipped out. That explains a lot.
Just a little bit.
I said, don't take me out yet until Keith signs the paper. Don't roll me back anymore. Then don't take me down here. I'll jump right off this wheelchair, and if I get hurt, you're going to be doubly responsible.
No. You just said you're going to jump off of a wheelchair. If you get hurt, that's your fault. Because you decided to jump off of the wheelchair, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, don't announce it if you're going to do it.
Oh boy, you can't make this shit up.
Fucking stupid people.
So let me get this right. If you hurt yourself jumping out of the wheelchair, then you're gonna sue them for damages.
Right.
Put the brakes on right now, because we ain't freaking moving. I'm gonna be in charge of my own fucking life. I'm tired of Royal Caribbean telling me what I gotta do when you're lying to us.
What you gotta do is get the fuck off my boat. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get the fuck off. You gotta get the fuck off my boat, bitch.
Captain say get the fuck off the boat.
Captain? Captain?
Captain.
They're lying!
Yeah, okay.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Hello.
Hi, my name. Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Oh, let's go into child mode.
If you don't, I'm letting you know I'm on video.
Okay.
Okay.
My name's John.
Hi, John.
We're here as far as get IC to get you back to New York.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what. Hold up.
All right. My upsetness is nothing to do with anybody here.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You mean wait, what? You've been bitching about the staff of this cruise ship the whole time, and now you're talking about you're not going to get in an ambulance, which seemed to make you upset. Your upsetness has everything to do with everybody there. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you're fucking everyone else's day up.
Oh God. Hold on. I was never scared of anyone dying. I had it in November 2019. It was a bad flu, and as soon as he said that, that white nerd in the mask walked past me. They still live, yes. Of course, in Walmart. Yeah. Yeah. These people are still fucking out here wearing this shit. Amberlance. Shit.
So who the fuck were you screaming at then, Karen? Seems like you're pretty pissed off at everyone except the person to blame. You.
Hi, how are you? I'm fuming because the cruise ship required us to get a PCR test prior to coming on the cruise ship, which we complied to. We did that. We tested negative. I had COVID 3 months ago. I have high antibodies. I went to my doctor, got the blood work done.
Yeah, okay. All right, sure. Whatever. If you say so.
Okay, she's from New York.
We come on the cruise. The guy wheels me up to the thing.
I have high antibodies, but yet you still tested positive for this shit. Excuse me?
Check ourselves in.
Maybe they made the test false negative just to get her off the fucking boat. I guarantee, I got a feeling she's probably a problem from the get-go of getting on the ship, being fucking, natural Karen. They probably fucking skewed her results a little bit. It was like, we gotta get this bitch off this boat. We're not going out to sea for 6 days. I don't want this bitch on my boat. What can we do?
Let's give her a COVID test. That'll be yeah. Let's make it look as positive. Yeah.
And you can't do shit about it because the false negative existed. Smooth move, Caribbean. Smooth move.
Kudos to Caribbean.
Sir, we're going to use a lot of cleaning materials to put on the show. It's like, yeah, we got plenty of that shit.
Get her off my
just put steamed water in it. We'll pretend like we're using cleaning agents. That's fuck you, Karen.
And they give us a purple band. I said, is this for non-vaccinated people? The guy said, yes, it is. I said, okay, thank you. We asked the guy in the wheelchair, is this for non-vaccinated people? He said, yes, it is. I said, okay.
You're missing the point, Karen. You're not being kicked off for having the wrong color wristband. You're being kicked off because you tested positive for COVID-19.
Yes.
It's a safety issue for the rest of the passengers.
We go to our room, we go about, we follow everybody with the purple bracelet thinking they're the non-vaccinated people. All of a sudden, we're out on the deck yesterday and security is like all around us. And she notices, she goes, why is security all around us? I said, I don't know, maybe something happened. And we were laughing. And then we go to get something to eat. And then the person who said she was in charge of security or whatever, she comes and says, is your room 8322? I'm like, yes. She goes, are you vaccinated? First of all, that's against HIPAA.
I wonder if...
No, it's not. No, it's not. You're on their property. They can ask you that. It's a privately owned ship. They can ask you that. That has nothing to do with HIPAA, fucking bitch. Especially during a pandemic, a wave. No, you're wrong.
Shit. I wonder if any of these Karens are ever going to look up what HIPAA actually is, because HIPAA is designed to protect confidential patient information from being misused by healthcare entities. So a cruise ship employee asking a Karen whether she's vaccinated or not is not a violation of HIPAA, you idiot.
I said, no, I'm not. And she knew that because it was in my paper. So she goes, oh, you got to come with us. You weren't vaccinated when you got on the cruise.
I got a strong feeling there's some holes in this story too.
Yeah, definitely.
If you had the wristband, even if they give it to you by mistake, why the fuck would they question you? Something's not adding up here. Something's just not.
Yeah, something she did or said or something they said is not aligning with the story.
I mean, you weren't tested. I'm like, we tested prior. I called the day before. They said we didn't need it.
You guys can believe her story if you want to,
what?
But I don't. Because she knew what was expected of her unvaccinated privilege. She knew that by being unvaccinated, that she would be subject to mandatory testing upon boarding the ship.
You know what I would have did? I think they could have made a killing. Not to use that term literally, but let's do a cruise that's strictly only for vaccinated people, and we'll do a cruise also that's strictly only for unvaccinated people.
Small boat.
I think you'd sell more tickets. Because, like, it's the appeal. It's like, oh, everybody on the cruise is required to have the vaccine. Yeah, sign me up. Yeah. Let me buy some tickets. And vice versa. Instead of people wondering if they got to mingle together with the dirty non-vaxxers and the non-vaxxers not wanting to dirty up with the vaxxers. I think we separated, put them on different ships. I think you'd fill both of those ships. I really think you would, because people want to go on cruises instead of taking caution into the wind. Is like you're only restricted. Why would you, as she's claiming, why would you, as unvaccinated, go on a ship that's being mixed in with vaccinated, and you are restricted to certain areas? That's like the Titanic.
You'll be down in the bottom, and everyone else will be up top.
How old is this video? I'm not sure how old the video is that about this Karen. He did this one 3 years ago, but I don't know the source video. I don't know how old the source video is. I don't think they ever say a year, but it was definitely during that time where everything was a problem.
Yeah, that was before the links in your description era, I believe.
He doesn't have a link to the original channel. I think it's been more than 3 years. Was it 2021? Yeah, I think they were still doing this around that time. If we say this was 2021, maybe they were still doing that. Oh yeah, he premiered this 2021. Oh yeah, they were doing that cruise ship shit that time. Yeah, it's before all the mandates got lifted and everything.
She thought she got away with fooling everyone until she didn't.
So because they up, excuse my French, because the cruise line up and didn't give us a COVID test on the ship that they were supposed to do, they held us in a locked room down here for 3 hours.
Oh no. Oh no, I had to sit in a room for 3 hours on a 7-day cruise. Oh no. Oh no, how will I ever get that time back to just lay on the fucking deck? Go to the free buffets and stuff my face. Bitch, I'd be worried more about the buffet on a cruise ship than fucking getting COVID. I'd be more worried about food poisoning.
Right
Trust
there
me.
with you, bud.
I'd be more worried about that motherfucker losing power and the fucking air conditioning going out and the bathroom's plumbing stops working, which has happened on cruise ships. Is another reason I don't want to fucking go on a cruise ship. That shit happens, and I just know it. I just fucking know it. The first time I go on a cruise, that shit's gonna happen. We're gonna be stranded at sea for fucking 14 days, no AC and shit, and fucking.
Literally, that shit's gonna happen.
I keep my ass on dry land.
And then gave us a COVID test, and I knew they were going to say it was coming back positive. You know why I knew they were going to say positive? Because I told them they put me around vaccinated people who were not tested for COVID, who could be a carrier, could be asymptomatic and not even know about it.
Well, if that's the case,
okay, that's a lot to undig. You have high antibodies, right? So you're not worried about it, even though you tested positive for it. But you act all cocky with that. I have a high antibodies, blah, 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 blah. So you shouldn't be worried about anything. And you're around vaccinated people, they're not worried about anything because they're vaccinated. But now you want to get into the conversation of, well, they could be asymptomatic. That's what you were saying. You tested positive on the ship. That's what you were, bitch. Shut the fuck up. So none of y'all had nothing to worry about, right? And stay 6 feet apart on a cruise ship with thousands of people in it. But stay 6 feet apart. That they have a vaccinated swimming pool and an unvaccinated swimming pool. How does that work? The unvaccinated people weren't allowed to swim. They treated like the Irish on the Titanic. I mean, you stay down there.
Stay down by the booze pump.
Ace, then you won't be the only one testing positive for COVID on that ship. Now, the real question is, did Karen learn her lesson and will she go get vaccinated? What do you guys think?
Well, what lesson? Stop it. You know, learn her lesson to get vaccinated. No, that could kill her. Stop it.
I know I don't have COVID. The people.
What?
That'll bring her hypertension way up.
But then again, this is from 2021, so. But he still bought into it. So, man.
People who were tested that didn't have COVID, I would have felt more comfortable around the people that tested negative that didn't have the vaccine than the people who had the vaccine. So I said, if something happens to me and I go home and I get COVID, I'm coming after Royal Caribbean.
So you
No, you're not. Because you can't prove. You're not going to be able to prove that you got COVID on the boat, bitch. God. You literally just said it. People can be asymptomatic. You can't prove where you got it from, dumbass. Back of the crazy bus. You know what? I'm going to put you in the back of the crazy bus.
Yeah, you go right there.
I'm going to put
You're in the
seats.
second row.
I had to put an empty seat in between her and the next passengers, cordon that off so she doesn't spread the fucking flu. Hey, just
So you're gonna blame Royal Caribbean because you're too much of a fucking Neanderthal to go get vaccinated. Shut up, Karen.
Well, just so happens that I get COVID. Here he is. Not happy.
Captain, my
This is
captain.
mortifying.
Oh wait, that's not captain.
It's humiliating.
Was that
It's
the first mate?
mortifying.
No,
That-
who is that? EMS? Is that the skipper? Or-
That's our report. We need you to sign it so I can take a picture of it.
Oh no, security.
I'm going to give you my number.
Okay.
You can take my personal number.
Take this. You have the pen. Do it in the envelope or something. So the paper you gave me was for what you're going to reimburse me is for the cruise ship.
We ain't reimbursing you with shit. You know what? Maybe if you had acted like a normal human being, accepted your fate, maybe they would have reimbursed you. But you've been a bitch this whole damn time talking about, oh, put y'all on blast and this and that. Shut up.
To come for a future cruise?
If I were him, I'd give her a voucher to go on any Royal Caribbean cruise she wanted to go on, as long as I'm not anywhere near that ship.
So, this is...
There you go.
At least he's calm. The other one's talking.
Oh, they're on the first fucking deck. I see that now, level 1. Yeah, they want to get her ass out of here quick.
And they said cargo.
Down to us like we were like, I don't even know, fifth world country. Like we weren't even citizens.
The fifth world country.
Of this planet. Those are our bags, yes.
So,
Yeah, the ones that are shrunk.
what we've done is they're going to refund this cruise.
Uh-huh.
What I gave you is that in the future,
Mm-hmm.
that you can come back and take a cruise, which will be the same value as the refund on this one.
Okay.
You can book again, so it's essentially a free cruise.
Plus, well, I'm getting my money back.
They gave this bitch a free cruise. No, he didn't say you're getting your money back, bitch. He said you got a voucher for a free cruise. That ain't getting your money back, motherfucker.
Nope, it's gone.
You're getting your money back for this one.
Okay, and then what are they going to do with my airfare that I had to fly to Florida?
Fuck you. You chose to fly to Florida to get on this boat. Fuck you. Quite honestly. Fuck you royally with a fucking HIPAA H22, whatever the fuck they call those damn masks. Fuck you. William, go stick your dick in that crazy and tell her, fuck you, bitch. You ain't getting no airfare back. No. Pay for your damn flight. You chose to use that means of transportation to get to this boat. That ain't their fucking problem. Oh,
To come to this to this trip.
Goddamn, Karen. They gave you a free cruise and they're giving you back all the money you spent on this cruise.
Oh, they did give her a refund. What? Well, you made out like a bandit. Now you want airfare? You're just pushing it now. Oh, fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
You know, you could just reimburse yourself back from all that extra money they gave you, right?
The airfare, honestly, I don't know. Let me ask the question, but
Yeah, the cost of the fucking cruise. They're giving you the money back for the fucking cruise. God damn it. I didn't realize they did that. They give you the money back for the fucking cost of the cruise. So that should cover your fucking price of airfare. I don't give a damn where you flew in from. That'll at least cover a good majority of it. You sound like you're from the Midwest. So you fucking flew too damn far to get to Florida to get on this boat. You're getting money back. And you got a free cruise. What the fuck? When the hell did you show up to say goodnight? I might flock. We're on the crazy bus tonight.
My flock will walk a flame.
Well, now we're on the crazy cruise ship, but she's getting off the ship. They're kicking off her ship and put her on a bus. She has to stay 6 feet away from everybody.
If you have my number, you can message me. Okay. My email address. Actually, I can give you the email address.
He gave her his phone number. As soon as he gets off that boat, he's gonna fucking get a new phone number. He was like, "Fuck this crazy bitch."
You know how that shit works.
Okay. So you can email it to me. And we can ask the question, what is it that we can do for you? Yeah?
All right. I want to say thank you for being calm and being respectful.
Everybody was calm. You are the only one who wasn't calm.
You.
What's this timestamp? What is that? 12 minutes exactly. Everybody was calm, but you. Take it back to zero.
You're lying!
Everybody was calm, but you. So, shut up, Karen. Dear God.
And being respectful to us, not like those other ones in there.
What other
They
ones?
surrounded us like what? Like where are we running? I'm gonna jump ship. I'm not that good of a swimmer.
You're not that important, Karen. They were probably just surrounding you so that they could keep other passengers from getting too close to you, at least until you got tested, which came back positive. So they were actually doing exactly what they needed to do.
An ambulance. I'm going in an ambulance.
Yeah.
I might need it by the time I get there. I might have a heart attack.
Okay, nobody said you were leaving in the goddamn ambulance. All right, bitch. The ambulance is there because they are emergency medical fucking technicians and they're here to do their fucking job medically. All right, you got doctors on the boat, but these guys are at a higher level than the ones that are on the boat. So maybe, possibly, but they have been called in as medical professionals.
Now, there's usually a doctor on the boat, I would suppose. Never been, so.
I'm going to 4 doctors. You understand? 4. I'm going for 4 different COVID tests. 1 through the government, 1 through my doctor, and 2 anonymously.
Is your face that fat you can't put that goddamn mask on properly?
Yeah, she ate all crab legs last night.
Was she hiding crab legs in her mask?
She's got a bunch of iodine poison, sodium buildup.
Well, swimmer.
You know,
phone number to Domino's.
Those cruise ships, keep you dehydrated, so you have to keep buying their water.
Oh my God, this shit. This is
like
just
$75 a bottle.
This is too fucking much, man. Hold on, no, God damn it, where's my hold on. I got you over here, don't I? Oh wait, I gotta go to all. There we go. What's your name over here on Discord? Is it Nada or? Oh, there you are. Nada, I'm gonna send you a link if you want to fucking join in on this madness. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I'm going, baby. Well, I guess I can only go for 12 hours though. But fuck it, we're going, baby.
Yeah, you're at 643.
I gotta fill up the crazy bus. I don't have enough people on the bus right now. So we gotta fill this bus up. 16-ounce curls, baby. We go for 16 hours when we can. Not really. I got shit to do tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Food on cruises are bloating. I would imagine. Like the little cruise that went on, it's just a dinner cruise. So I'm like, the food was cool. We were just up there, marching band. We did a little thing at we played on the Capitol steps, and part of us being up there, we went to go see all the attractions in sight, and they did like this little dinner dance cruise thing on the Potomac River. That was cool, but I was nervous. I ended up going to the front of the ship and smoking, and as soon as I flicked my shit off into the water, probably about a good fucking 20 seconds later, my band director comes up and he's like, "Hey man, how you doing? You all right?" And I'm just like, "Oh shit, yeah, you're cool, yeah. I don't like boats. I don't like boats."
King of
Yeah,
World.
I sent you a link in Discord if you want to fuck around. There's more crazy to come. Let's finish this.
Wait, didn't you say earlier that you were gonna go get 3 tests? Now you're gonna go get 4?
4?
And how the fuck do you think an anonymous test, let alone 2, is going to help you out in this situation?
And then I'm doing my antibodies again. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to an infectious specialist, and I'm going to tell her exactly.
That sounds like a lot of money you're spending. And you're worried about your airfare being refunded. You got good ass health insurance, don't you? The fuck, man?
Must have that Jewish Italian health insurance.
You're still in Walmart? No, you look like you in Home Depot.
I'm at Winco. It's like a discount warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah, chain.
Yeah, I've heard of Winco's. Okay, never been in one, but yeah, I've heard of them.
I don't know. I can't find a good place for my camera, but it's gonna be there.
That will be cracking it.
Matthew, you sending your baby mama on a cruise by herself? Oh, wait, never mind. Baby mama. Okay, never mind.
My wife wanted me to go with her on a New Kids on a Block cruise, and I was like, no, you can just go. I'm
Yeah, I'd rather go to the mountains. I'd rather go to like fucking Aspen or something. Fucking go snowboarding and shit.
You can go hang out with your buddies, and I will just hang back with the kids. How about that?
No, let's finish this crazy bitch off.
The one I spoke to, exactly what I went through, and I want her to give me a report.
I'm sure your infection specialist is just going to love to hear how self-entitled you are. And if she's not, well, I'm sure there'll be a full-size complaint form and a manager to speak to.
Just recording for my own safety.
Right,
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you very much. Don't worry.
Can you imagine this? Look at this. I'm going to touch everything, so they have to. I'm going to lick everybody's doorknob on the way out. By the way, I did that last night.
I know nothing.
That's a threat. That's a threat. All right. You are never allowed to fucking cruise on our ships ever again, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you and your voucher, your free cruise, your refund. Fuck you. You just made a threat against so many people on this boat right now. Fuck you.
Nothing will probably come of this, but that claim that she just made can be construed as a terroristic threat.
Mm-hmm.
And recently, there have been people who have been charged for doing things that were very similar to this. It's along the same lines as saying, I have a bomb in an airport, or there's a fire in a theater. It's not protected speech. Okay, so I think this is going to be where we end the video today.
Yeah, crazy bitch to the back of the bus with you. I don't get it.
Apart from
I don't get it. I don't get the mentality. I don't get it. It's just I don't know where these people fucking get this frame of mind of thinking. Is it parenting? Is it just societal influences? I don't know where this shit comes from.
It's societal for sure. We should actually shrink wrap her to the seat. Make sure the crazy doesn't spread. Put her over her face with the heel if the need to. Just put a little pinprick in it so she can breathe.
Is this the one I think it is?
Because I wish no harm upon others, but I wish motherfucker would.
Let's see, that is the one I'm looking for right there. Hold on, let me move this video. Where the fuck did it go? Crazy bitch, crazy bitch. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go?
You're so general in your topic.
I was just watching a goddamn video. It fucking disappeared. I'm gonna do this 4-parter today. I guess I'm gonna save it. This dude's just, yeah. I gotta spend time with him. There she is. All right, get you out of here. Getting stuff. Move some random stuff. Huh? That should be there. All right. And I'll take you out of here because it probably won't do it on its own. Now, this is another one from Team Skeptic. And it comes from, we got to get this. There's a lot of Americans on this bus right now. So let's go up yay north to Canada. Get some diversity on this fucking bus. But first, I need to go smoke a cigarette, so I'll be right back, or at least half of a cigarette. But yeah, now what you got going on? Shit, shopping?
Nope, just some mayo.
Dukes. All right, that's fine.
I don't know. I like it. I don't know. I actually kind of prefer it over Best Foods and those other brands.
I know a lot of people like Dukes. I don't know. I was never big on Dukes. Like, I'd go Hellman's, but I'm a Miracle Whip guy. So, well,
Miracle Whip. That's salad dressing.
It's salad dressing. Yeah, but it's always my go-to. If I go for mayonnaise, I typically go with Hellman's. But if they like really depending on the price too, Dukes will be my number 2 mayo. Anything but fucking cheaper. What's that other one? Damn it, what's that other god awful fucking mayo? I think it's Heinz.
Walmart brand?
Oh, I never get that Walmart brand mayo. That shit is fucking god awful. Great value. What the fuck ever.
Miracle Whip for life.
I will fucking put water on my shit before I put Great Value mayonnaise on it. Yeah, it is Heinz. That's what I'm thinking about. I think it is. God damn it. I don't remember.
Hey, Craig, better put some water on that shit.
I don't really care for Heinz's. Oh, no. I'm thinking about Kraft. I don't care for Kraft mayo. I don't care for Kraft anything, really. Tell you the truth. I mean, their ketchup is fine, but like their barbecue sauce just tastes so bland. That's weird. A weird way to describe. I try to describe it anyway.
Yeah, what else is going on?
Oh wait, they use Heinz mustard. Okay, so I do ketchup and mustard with Heinz. That's about it. Yeah, I don't know.
I miss my cigarette place. I don't know. They must be low on workers right now. They're supposed to open on Sundays for like 7, but I went by at like 5 and nobody was there. It's closed. It's a reservation smoke shop. They buy those cheap smokes.
Maybe they decided to close on Sundays, maybe?
Well, no, but I mean, they normally open till like 7 and 8 on the weekdays. But I don't know. All the workers there are your people, Buff. So I don't know. Maybe
Blackfoot.
Maybe they just didn't feel like coming into work. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm kidding. I mean, they are. But,
some good tobacco on the reservations.
well,
I usually get in the pouches when I'm out that way and roll my own.
I don't know where the smokes are from, but they're pretty similar to Marlboro. They're pretty similar to Marlboro, and they're like $50 for a carton. Or less, like $48.
I haven't bought a carton in so long. I don't even know what mine go for anymore.
Well, so I mean that's like $5 a pack, right? Or less than $5 a pack. And if I buy Marlboro, even from that same place, which is the cheapest place, it's still close to $10 a pack. So, like half the price. And
those prices.
I don't know. I almost might even quit how much do you pay for a pack?
Right now, about $6, $6-ish.
Oh yeah. And that's just regular price.
That depends on where I go, because I know one place I went to paid $7 for. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's not so bad then. But yeah. Smokes here are expensive. Like if I went to a gas station to got Marlboros, they're over $10. They're like $12.
But if you go to the res, you get a Ziploc baggie full, which would be like a carton for like $10.
Well, yeah, you can also get those, which is way cheaper. Way cheaper.
Most I paid for a pack of smokes is like fucking shit, $15 for a pack of Marlboro Lights. No, Marlboro Milds up in fucking New York. I was like, yeah, that was a couple years ago, some years ago. Like, Jesus Christ. But
I think
at
we
the
got
same time,
we got like that type of taxes down here.
Well, at the same time, it was at a one of those turnpike travel plazas. They will rake you over the coals at those places, and I had to get them out of necessity. And I was like, "Fuck."
Like
All right, fine.
Like a Love's or one of those?
No. Turnpike travel plazas. No, not a truck stop. A travel plaza. The on the turnpikes, turnpikes are typically like these straight through shots on toll roads, and they'll have these plazas in the.
So that's like the only place you can go, right?
Well, that's just where I was at the time. I didn't realize I was getting on the turnpike, and I was getting close to being out, and I was on that turnpike, and ended up running out of smoke. So I'm like, shit, I'm still on this damn thing. Oh, fuck, I'm going to stop this Travel Plaza. And they hike up the prices of everything in those fucking places. You know, like a can of Coke is like fucking damn near $3, and like a 16 or 12-ounce can of Coke. It's like, Jesus. All right, fine.
Oh, look here. Here's the other solution for
Shasta tonic water.
Well,
Rome have at it.
quinine. Right?
I don't know what that means.
COVID. For COVID.
Oh.
A quinine.
Tonic water.
Well, I mean, it's something they've been doing for respiratory illnesses for like 50 years. But we found out this past one that all that stuff that used to work doesn't work anymore, guys. You got to buy medicines from Big Pharma, right? Are you a doctor? And even when doctors said it, they're like, "That's a bad doctor." The good doctor would be telling you to buy it from Big Pharma. Right?
Shasta. Let's see here. I think we can get some more people on the bus here because we got a bunch of Karens that try to arrest the police in Canada. Right.
Canada.
Maybe they have a good reason, though.
Today, we've put the police station on notice many times over the last year that warning them to stop, and they've continued to participate. We are here today to make a citizen's arrest against the members of the Peterborough Police Department for their involvement in the crimes against humanity.
So that's not how a citizen's arrest works. You can't fucking citizen's arrest a cop, you stupid son of a bitch. But let's see how far you
Let me get this right. You and a bunch of your half-wit lead babies decided to get together and citizens arrest the police? I wonder how that worked out for you.
No, just as well as you thought it would, huh?
Just look at that face. If that's not the face of oppressed privilege, I don't know what is. Hey guys, and welcome to today's video. Today, we have a bunch of soft-sit Canadian Karens who thought it would be a good idea to unite their singular brain cell and arrest a bunch of police. And to their credit, 2 people did get arrested that day, but neither one of them were police officers. And as always, my video's coming in hot and with exactly 0 context. So I suggest you head over to Brainy Beaver's channel and watch the events that led up to this scenario. So let's begin. Before we embark on this journey, we must first talk about...
Oh no, it's the vaccine shit. Oh great. And who's this?
About our queen. And I'm not talking about Kate from Masshole. I'm talking about Queen Dildoa of Canada.
Oh,
or at least that's how I say her name. She's a Filipino woman who's proclaimed herself not just the Queen of Canada, but Queen of the world. And she's amassed an actual following of people who actually believe her, even though...
That's sad.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dip on this one. I'll talk to y'all later.
She says stupid shit like this.
My fellow Canadians, I address you today as your Queen, Commander-in-Chief, and Head of Government.
Inside the Republic,
What?
the penalty for crimes against humanity, treason, economic sabotage, and bioterrorism is death.
Oh, really? Meanwhile, we hand out this questionable food to you people. Yeah, sure, just take it. Just take it. I'm not crazy at all. Right.
Take plate and pass it around.
Thank you for your generosity.
There you go. I cut them up myself. All right, there you go. Thanks.
What the fuck is it? What's tomatoes and cucumbers? What the fuck is this shit? Gonna bring some fruit.
Thank you for shopping. There you go. I cut them up myself.
Whatever the fuck that is.
There you go. Thank you. And here's the sardines.
Please, may I have another package sardines, my queen? Okay, enough about.
Turn your redirect so people can raid you. I don't know what that means.
Oh, yeah. So people can send other people to your channel. They can raid you. You never seen a raid?
I've seen raids. I don't know what redirect is.
Or if you've been on someone's channel and they ended, then they can send you somewhere else or whatever. I think it's like in your YouTube studio thing or something.
Let's see here.
Who's trying to raid you?
YouTube studio. Call me grandpa all you want. I'm still new to streaming. Customization?
I think I've seen, maybe I saw Josh do it once. Or try to raid someone else. Or I've seen someone turn it on. Maybe Steve. I don't know. Steve, Josh, one of those guys.
No, I just have no idea how to do that. I have no clue. Options. Edit. No. View live control. Wait.
I mean, it'd be good for your subscribers, right? If people send people over.
Close. Yeah, I don't know what all this is. This is live. Oh, okay. Edit maybe? No. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Choose broadcast type for your stream. It's not letting me do anything about that. Customization. Live chat replay. Who can send messages? Anybody, of course. Live reactions, slow mode. Community settings, maybe.
That sounds like you're on the right track now.
Channel. Advanced settings.
I know some places will set it to where only people that they allow can raid. And I think there's a way. I think the default is anyone can raid if you allow it.
Figured it was already set up like that somehow. I don't know. I don't do this shit. Oh, let me go back here. Community. Let's try this community.
See, where's somebody like Wally when you need them, huh? I bet that guy knows.
Approve users.
Oh. Phone falling down.
What does it say you're hidden?
Who, me?
Oh, here it is. Live redirects.
I thought
Allow
you
other
found
creators to send their viewers to
There you
any
go.
of your live streams and premieres. Oh, it's not click.
I thought you
Okay.
found where my account was blocked. Did you?
I think so.
I
I'll never block you. I got no reason to
you might have
block
did
you.
it. You might have did it by mistake. Is what I'm thinking. Like, you know, maybe you click something and weren't paying attention. Or...
Well, that's changed.
Well, a lot of times I'll be watching on my normal account. I'll forget that every time I'll forget that I'm not, that no one can see my messages. I'll start talking and then I'll hit like live chat. I'll be like, oh shit. Well, I'll notice no one's reacting and then I'll remember, oh, it's because I'm blocked or hidden.
Yeah, it looks like I found it here. I clicked the box that says you can do the redirect. Found that. Okay. All right. Well, that's doing that. Oh, great. This would be great. More fucking large black men jacking it in San Francisco. Yay! Yeah. But
Well, and I
anyway,
think you would be able to, like Josh would be able to redirect, you know, send people here, or you there, or whatever. Anybody.
yeah, I got it. All right, thanks, Josh. JS Urban Adventures, everybody. Rome, can you drop his link, please?
Oh, is he
Well,
going to send people here? I didn't know he was streaming.
I don't know. He probably won't. But oh yeah, 7 hours. Still going, baby. God damn it! I think he's live right now. Josh, are you live right now? Shit. What fucking. I don't expect you to stream on a Sunday. I don't know. Everybody's getting it in though. No chance of streaming. I meant to join him today, but I was like, fuck it. I'm going for it. Going for the long run. Tomorrow's a very big day of decisions I gotta make. But anyway, let's get back to this gaggle of Karens trying to citizen arrest the police in Canada. Let's see how this works out for these fucking idiots.
About her royal dipshit. Let's get on to her Neanderthalian followers, starting with the 2 crayon taste testers that are about to get arrested today.
We are not leaving here today, and when those officers try to leave today, we are going to arrest them. Okay?
Good fucking luck.
If only you suck.
So we're a hippie fest. Oh god. You got hippies in Canada? Let me bring it back.
Are you watching some kind of libtard channel? Is that what's happening here?
No, no, not Team Skeptic.
Oh.
He's he has views about things that can be kind of libbish, but he does a lot on the soft sits, dumbass Karens and shit like that. But today is the Crazy Bus episode, so I'm trying to fill up the Crazy Bus with, well, crazies.
If only you sucked at getting arrested as much as you suck at playing the guitar, you might still be free.
Just going to be peaceful, okay? I truly believe in my heart.
I love the shirt this guy is wearing that says 1776. You're in Canada, asshole. Jesus Christ.
All of you are here because you're tired of living this way, okay? So we are the people who are going to make a difference today.
I'm tired of living
We're
this
gonna
way.
request
I
the
have
military-
no idea what these people are talking about. I'm imagining they're protesting the COVID mandates and shit like that. That's the only thing I'm getting vibe wise. I haven't seen this video in a minute. I don't remember it.
come and remove the criminals that have helped orchestrate this crime against the people.
What crime?
So again, if I could ask everybody just to be peaceful, I'll do the talking. and we'll wait for the military.
Oh, you'll do the
absolutely
talking.
love their lack of confidence. It's like every one of them has that, wow, is this really about to happen look on their face? Regardless, the meeting of the mind has already commenced. And now all we have to do is all fit through that single door at the same time
Hey, Jeff,
and
how you
arrest
doing?
us some police.
So if you all want to come in, we'll see how it goes.
Oh, here we go. An invasion. There's Sparta. Yeah, okay. Let's see how well this works out. Fucking idiots. Oh, you can't get past the front. Oh, can't get past the front door. Good job. Fucking shit. Yeah, keep pushing the buttons. They know you're out there. They hear you pushing the fucking button. They're not about to let you in. Are you really that fucking? Well, let's see if they get in. Yes, knock, because yeah, that'll get their attention and let you in. Yes, the doorbell's not working. Hello. No, I need you to drop the bullhorn, turn around, and fucking. Oh, let me try yelling at them through the door with the bullhorn because that'll definitely get their fucking attention. What the fuck is going on right now?
Please come to the front door.
Someone really ought to call the military and tell them to turn around because we've hit a closed door and advancing our position any further would be futile. Not to worry though, that's not where our story ends because against all odds, the Karens actually managed to find the side of the building and block the employee entrance to the police station. But on a positive note, they did manage to have their first meaningful conversation in weeks with a door.
Yeah, and I caught him. And then I came after your Chief Gilbert, you know, the one you haven't seen.
You show that door. You give that door what's got coming to it.
In about 8 months, that one. I know you guys talk that you see him all the time. Most of the officers I've asked, except for a couple are honest people. They told me they haven't seen him in a long time. Is that true? When did you see him last?
Sir, I can't hear you. Can you roll your window down a little bit?
You guys need to think about what you're doing. We're not here to hurt you.
I don't think they're worried about you hurting them, especially when you look like a matchstick with matchsticks attached.
The truth is coming.
They're outnumbered. What truth? What are you talking about? Get away from my truck.
So you need to take some time, think about it. Like anybody else, you know, just come to your senses and realize it's not the way to go.
What the fuck are you talking about, Bob?
We're only here because we got dead and injured people. We don't see you standing up. Do your job.
Oh, they're going to do their jobs all right.
Oh, they're going to do
just
their
not
job.
the way you think. Now, this is the part of the video where it starts to get kind of crazy, beginning with these Freedom Karens circling a group of women in a truck, harassing the occupants, and threatening to illegally arrest them.
Yeah, get out the way.
You work for this police department? You work there?
None of your goddamn business.
Do you? Okay. You guys, right? Yeah.
Absolutely none
Yeah,
of your
so we're going to
business.
place you under arrest with the rest of them over there.
I'm
Yeah, good luck with that.
not convinced, Grandpa, and I'd love to see you try that on an actual
No,
police officer
damn it.
and not
Maybe
just a
wrong.
couple of women who work at the police station. Oh, did you say that's
do that.
next?
No, you don't use your vehicle as a
Usually
weapon.
didn't say
You
shit.
guys are involved in the COVID crime, and we're placing you all under arrest. No.
No, you were interfering their freedom of travel. Even in Canada, you still have that right. You're interfering with that. Well, to some extent, you have it in Canada, but no, you're basically terrorizing these people and holding them hostage. Get the fuck out of the way. If it was me, of course, you know. Accelerator.
Hey, oh!
Yep, there we go.
Oh!
Goddamn right.
Well,
And you can go to jail too, sir, for jumping in that fray.
that's assaulting an officer times 2. And that wasn't just some casual touch either. He pushed that female officer face first into the concrete, and she ate it like a boss, got up, and continued with her arrest. Fucking legend. Let's watch it again.
Hey, oh!
All right, he fell on her. She jumped right back up and grabbed his ass.
Hey! I suggest you stand down!
This is how you peacefully make your point. You know.
Stand down, please. Stand down.
Stand down.
Stand down.
You guys are under arrest. Citizens.
Stand down.
Stand
I don't think they're listening to you.
down. Keep your hands off of her. I saw that on camera.
Yeah, I saw that too. Hey, you guys off Frank.
Hand behind your back.
Stand down, please. You're under arrest.
Stand down. You guys are
Stand
under
down.
arrest.
Okay, there's only one group of people here that, you know, have the power of arrest. And it's not you fucking goddamn mushroom sucking tards, all right? It's the ones that have the patches on their back that says police. Shut the actual fuck up.
Stand down.
Hand behind your back. Right. Left hand now behind your back.
You police are under arrest. Stand down.
Well, then arrest them already. Stop telling them they're under arrest, and I dare you to go over there and try to arrest them. Go do it. Go arrest them.
You're under
Oh,
arrest.
that's right.
You could have fooled me. I mean, to a normal person, it looks as if all the people who came to citizens arrest the police are either holding camera phones videotaping the police arresting people, or are the people getting videotaped by their friends being arrested by the actual police. Today was a good day.
Any idea the world's awake to this bullshit? And get that off his head like that. You get that
You can
shirt
shut
off his
the fuck
face.
up.
Hey, right now. Stand down. Stand down.
Have you noticed they haven't stood down yet? I mean, you keep saying it, but have you noticed they are not listening to you?
Stand down.
Oh, well, it's damn it. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Hey!
You're under arrest too.
Hey! Yo! Hey! I
There's one
suggest
for girl.
stand down.
It's funny how you go to the jail to cause problems, and you know we don't have to go far to get you in jail. We're already here because you chose to come here and do this dumb shit. Hilarity!
Stand down. Hey! Hey! Yo! You're hurting them. Holy fuck! Jesus Christ!
Yes, run over there and do nothing. Yep, jail for you too, buddy. That's 2 more for the crazy guy. Rescue can get arrested too. Keep it up.
Leave him alone! Leave him alone! You're all under arrest! We're coming for you! We're coming for
Yeah, just drag his ass in there. I still don't understand why these people were even there to begin with. I still don't fucking know. Let's start stupid chants that make nonsensical rhymes because that's what we do. Yay. no justice, no peace, love and hair grease. Shut up. Oh, she's kind of cute. I think that's the cop that fucking ate the pavement and got up and fucking whooped that dude's ass. My kind of woman.
And of course, as all her loyal dumb fucks are getting arrested, do you think the queen was sticking around and fighting it to the end with her people? Hell no. That bitch was back in her presidential palace, also known as Mobile 1, and gone in 60 seconds. Now, to her credit, she briefly considered turning back around, but that was only after her military sent her a message saying they were sending her 4 half-white rapper, half-Filipino super soldiers to the Peterborough police station to back her up.
So
Oh,
who saw
really?
that? Just you?
No, you didn't see it. You left.
Okay. So those are the special forces, the allied forces. So we're going to return there.
And they can get arrested too.
Okay. That's the backup that I've asked for. So the triangular craft, military craft showed up. And that's the special forces.
Like special mentally.
Right above the Peterborough police station. And many people witnessed the spaceship, or in this case, not a spaceship, but the
Spaceship?
aircraft.
Thanks for clarifying.
What?
Clarifying that in your delusion, it was an aircraft, not a spacecraft. And oh yeah, she actually believes she's half alien, and I'm not making that part up.
Oh
Showing.
my God.
So we're going to go back there.
Are you?
And
To
I
do
will
what?
flip this camera over. As I said to everyone to remain calm.
No, you didn't.
And I am here to observe this entire process. I said no violence.
Bitch, you missed it. You missed the process.
No agitating anyone.
Every time you take a breath, you agitate the entire North American continent, Karen. And even with her super soldiers and her air spacecraft, she never returned to help out her loyal followers. Instead, we got a couple of local Canadians who live across the street and saw the whole thing. Let's hear what they have to say.
Where is the queen? What happened to her security as soon as the shit went down? They disappeared like snowflakes on a summer fucking day.
These Canadians are more American than a lot of fucking Americans. A man sitting up here drinking Budweisers. He got the Budweiser shirt on, and he's calling out this fucking snowflake queen bitch. This Jesus Christ.
And the whole thing's a joke. The guy that couldn't.
I completely agree. Queen Karen and her followers are nothing more than a bunch of royal jackasses. Now, I pulled some of today's footage from a channel called Zephyr the 7th. I'll put a link in the description to his video. But he had one of the best summarizations of today's events that I'll let him walk us out.
And thus ended the great siege of the Peterborough police station. Total arrests made
great
-2. Maybe next time they'll do better. See you next time, kids.
All right, guys, that's the end of the video. If you liked it,
so 2 more for the crazy bus. How many we got on this bus so far? I don't know. It's a big bus. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's how they do it up in Canada for whatever reason they were arguing about. I still have no fucking idea what the fuck these people are on about. Complaining and screaming and yelling. Oh, it's just injustices we're gonna do. Oh shit! Do y'all watch Letterkenny? Do you watch my show? Fucking hell! We we have fun with the Letterkenny quote. To be fair, and whenever somebody says "to be fair," we end up doing that. To be fair, to be fair.
Hey, Bob.
Yo,
Check it out.
what the hell are you?
I'm gonna arcade. Arcade that just opened up.
This is what you do after
So I
work?
can walk around with beer.
So you're Dave and Buster's?
Not sorta. But it's like a local little. Look at that Daytona USA. Oh,
Ooh, Daytona USA. Fuck yeah, I love that game.
Sonic. I think Sonic the Hedgehog will swing around there, right? Yeah, I've never been here. I've been to their other location, but I haven't been to this one that's like really close to my house. So I thought I would stop in and have a beer and I don't know, check it out.
Is that Mario Kart?
Yeah, Mario Kart DX. I think it's like a more modern game, right? Looks like it could be 4 players. What else is going on in there?
Oh, what is it? Super bike? Yeah, super bikes.
Yeah, sorry to. Oh, look at this DJ game.
Fuck off. DJ Hero.
Where's the crossfader? I don't see no crossfader. What's going on here? But I guess you could do some flares and whatever. Oh,
Look, fences.
Let's see how he does.
Oh shit! What happened? What did I just do? Oh no.
Oh. Well, are we live still?
Uh-oh. What did I do?
I don't know. What did you do?
Oh no.
Are you not live?
I think I still am. Okay. I unplugged something.
Uh-oh.
I'm still fucking on.
Oh, thanks, like.
Okay, yeah, still okay.
Turtles in Time?
Oh, fucking Turtles in Time. Fuck it, that's not even the good one. Well, it was. I mean, it was all right, but
yeah, some MK2s.
Classic right there.
Third Strike.
Dear God.
Excuse me. One of those Neo Geo MVSs. It's not on, but I guess it would have Metal Slug if it was on.
Ooh, Metal Slug. That was a good game.
Yeah.
Yep, Joust.
Yep.
Damn, I got some classics in there.
Asteroids. I don't know. It's not on though. So POW. Yeah. Look at that NBA Jam.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The Bulls.
Bangers in there.
Oh, the Bulls with no Michael Jordan, right? Oh, and those are all the codes you can put in to get the cheat players. Those guys' last name. Donkey Kong Jr. Oh, OG Mario Brothers.
Damn.
Yeah. It kind of sucks that I work every night to 1 because this place closes at like 11. Or maybe it's
hell
good.
no.
Or maybe it's good because I would be here too much.
I wouldn't close that place till like 2, 3 in the morning. Shit.
But the cool part is I can buy this for $3 and walk around in there and play games. That's like, convenience store prices, right?
Well, that definitely works. Yeah, that's not bad though. That's like gas station price.
Yeah.
Just about with tax for a cam
Yeah.
that big.
Let's see what else. Got some air hockey.
They probably figure they're gonna make their money back on the arcade games, so they'll sell the beer at like retail or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
A big ass Pac-Man. But I guess this is like Dave and Buster's type shit right here, right?
Oh yeah, I got a bowling alley that's got a Pac-Man machine about that damn big. Actually, it's bigger than that. Shit.
I keep trying to get my friends to come here, but I don't know. I don't know what their deal is. Well, and most of my friends got kids, so this will be like the perfect place. Oh, you got all the pinball.
Alright, what did I do here? Some shit like that.
Oh.
They better have some damn pinball machines in there.
Deadpool. I've never seen this. Ninja Turtles. There's a bunch of pinball machines. Excuse me. Oh, Simpsons.
Oh dear God.
Oh, look, even mobile games. Look at that. For the kids.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Jurassic Park.
Sexy Flanders.
Where? I didn't even see it.
Oh, they got them all lined up. I fucking love pinball machines.
Yeah, look at how many pinball machines are in there.
I to myself fancy myself as a pinball wizard. They
This
are
whole
expensive
wall,
to maintain, though.
this whole wall is pinball machines. Yep. Damn, I gotta come here more often.
So I'm about to go there more often. Fucking hell.
Look, you even play an Xbox. This has to be out of
old
this
school.
Has to be out of this has to be out of like a GameStop or something, right?
Yeah.
I kind of remember them having. I kind of remember them having these machines in there years ago. I think this is an old school one, right? Sort of pin. Yeah, in fact, I kind of remember playing this.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah. I remember that motherfucker.
Yeah, I do remember playing this a long time ago. Oh, and then you got all your take your money games, all your claw games. Yep. Called the take your money games. Pretty cool. Oh, in Hawaii, this is where all the gambling is. It's based on these machines. These stupid fishing games.
What the fuck? Rome wants to know what your favorite game is. Dance Dance Revolution.
My favorite game? 2D fighting games. Like Street Fighter. But there's some Dance Dance Revolution or something. Stepmania X. Yeah, I only saw 2 2D fighters though. I'm kind of bummed. Third Strike and it's not one I'm good at. Street Fighter 3, Third Strike, and Mortal Kombat 2. Yeah, I'm no good at Third Strike.
God damn it, where did this video go?
Well, yeah. Don't let me interrupt your show. I just figured you might be interested in this.
Oh yeah, I'm checking out these fucking video games.
House of the Dead. That was a fun one. Oh, there's the DJ game. Skee ball.
He's grooving his ass off fucking playing a video.
Right? Some kind of disco skee ball. Always fun, right?
Oh, has it got the glass protector in front of it?
Oh yeah. Boo! You can't just lean over and throw it in. Oh, football. No, basketball. Oh, there is basketball. Okay. Yeah, these are always fun.
Jesus Christ, the amount of electricity running through that building right now.
Right? I don't know where the axe throwing. What the fuck?
Oh, this place is everything. Wait, is that digital fucking?
I think it's just like a projector on a corkboard is what it looks like. But
I mean, motherfuckers, alcohol and axes.
Well, it does say no food or drink in axe throwing lanes, but you could just set it there. I don't know. Huh. I mean, this looks fun. Got tables, drinks. Yeah, this place just opened, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. Oh, Redemption. Yeah, I think they opened, or maybe a month ago. Ooh, look at that.
Where's Whack-A-Mole?
I don't know if you can win this, though. Although I think this is the reproduction one that they sold at Walmart like 4 years ago, maybe. I think it is.
Might be the bike that the teenager rode there who works there.
Yeah. Even if it is the reproduction, it's still worth a lot of money.
Oh wait, there's an electric lawnmower. Hold on, was that somebody behind the counter? Ask her if those are winnable. Oh, she walked off. Never mind.
I could. Well, no, I think that's one of those like floor sweeper cleaner things. I don't think you can win that, but
no.
Is that winnable?
It is not. We
Oh.
are making the joke though that we'll sell it for $8,000 cash.
Oh, is it a repro or is it an actual?
It is an actual, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be hanging up with our other ones up there on the ceiling, but we haven't been able to get it up yet.
Oh, okay.
We're kind of just chilling with us. The owner kind of likes leaving it there.
I mean, it's cool, right?
All right.
It is cool.
Oh yeah. Do a First Amendment fraud on her.
The owner kind of likes leaving it there, so I guess there's more bikes up here.
Well, it does fit with the retro look and everything. Rome
Right?
said, "Ask her out." There's another one up there.
That's a GT free. GT. What were they called? Shit, I forget.
How many colors can we put on?
GT Pro Series, I think. What is this? Red line? Dyno.
There's another one. Shit.
Yep, a dyno. Maybe that's all there is. I don't know. Pretty cool place. Oh,
Ooh, Terminator. Oh,
Terminator 2. Yep.
God damn it. I'd be in there for hours and go broke.
Right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love arcade games.
I appreciate that you're interested in everything that's here and you may want to share it with people. We have had customers complain that they don't want to be on camera.
Oh.
And that they're concerned about live streaming.
Oh.
Okay.
So I was asked to approach you about
Oh, let me talk to him. Let me talk to him.
Do you have any, are you doing any live streaming or anything like that?
I'm on someone else's live stream, but yeah.
Oh, you're on someone
I'll just kill the camera.
Let me talk to him right quick. Let me talk to
Yeah,
him.
no problem. Nah.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to promote your business, sir.
He said he appreciates that and whatever, but I don't know.
All right. Yeah, let's be nice. All right.
Anyway, back to the show. I figured that might happen, but I figured until then I can show you guys the spot.
I don't think why you would expect that you open a cool place like this and somebody's not gonna fucking go around so like, oh, look at this is cool, this is cool, this is awesome, da 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 da. Dude, really? We're promoting you, man. We're promoting you.
Right?
Ah, well.
Oh well. What are you gonna do, right?
I'm about to ride my ass out there and do a video on this place and fucking.
You could. You should.
I'm gonna tell them to fuck up.
You should. But yeah, I guess back to the show.
All right. Yeah. Well, we'll get back to the crazy bus. So we got two more on the crazy bus. Trying to remember this one. Good crazy Karen. Also another one from Team Skeptic. The man shut us down, people.
Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Constitutional right to record in your private business. Fuck you.
Right? I should have went all First Amendment auditor on them. I guess I could stand, you know what? I could go outside and do that, right? Right? I mean, technically I could outside. Right? I mean, I'd be a dick, but technically I could. Because that's public. Actually, I couldn't. I'd have to go far away because it's still a private parking lot. And actually, I have to go on the street.
Gotta go across the street, shit. But
Yeah, it'd have to
Fucking
be
hell! I want to promote. I want to promote the fuck out of this place, man. Shit looks so cool. He's just looking out for the safety and concerns of his customers. That's fine. That's cool.
I live
appreciate it.
I live around a bunch of SJW faggots, so what can you do, right?
Well, don't say that out too loud.
Oh, I don't care. Well, like SJW faggots are, they're not gonna do anything, right? But anyway.
It's like Devontae Adams went to New York Jets just to lose to Russell Wilson. The Jets suck, though. The Jets fucked up by not getting a quarterback. I think. I don't know. I don't want to talk football. Any games on? What time is it? God damn, it's midnight? What the fuck? Fuck it. Crazy bus still rolls. There's a football game on. It's going to be West Coast.
Did Josh send some people over?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, I think he was just telling you to turn on your. Maybe he was watching someone else that was looking for someone to send people over to. You know what I mean?
Ain't nobody gonna read this silly little channel. It's just.
I don't know. People might. Why not?
I gotta get back to making videos. Oh, there ain't no damn games on, is there?
There are some fucking cool pinball machines in there, though. Really cool pinball machines.
Let's do a check-in right quick. They're talking about Trump working at McDonald's again on Fox. That was funny.
You know what would be funny about that is to see what I mean, if Kamala will try and do something to one up Trump working at McDonald's.
Yes, we talked about that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, thinking that she'll try to do something.
I mean, it'll be funny. She's so fucking
show her working at like a soup kitchen or something. It's like, I get these people. I understand their struggle.
Well, it'll be funny because she's so damn awkward that there's no way it's gonna go well, right?
Well, she'll be too busy laughing, and the motherfuckers in line that are, on their bottom end. What the fuck are you laughing about, bitch? This shit ain't funny.
Right.
This is like a meal I eat every day. Yeah. Damn soup. What are you laughing about? Fuck
She's
you.
just a weirdo, is all. Really.
Okay. She has no self-awareness. Let's say.
Right.
Laces up.
Right, so that'd be great. That'd be great if she's out there, if she's out there trying to relate to normal people, it'll just make her look even dumber.
Gail, I agree. Yeah, Derrick Henry went to the Ravens. He did keep the Titans on the map. It's like where he came from, very much. I'm glad he got away from the Titans, though. I don't know. I mean, I got nothing against the Titans, simply because growing up in Mississippi, they were the closest team that we had to Mississippi. Shit. Nobody really cares about the Saints in Mississippi. Well, it's probably where that shit comes from with me too. Why I'm a Raiders fan, because we didn't. There's no football team in Mississippi. I mean, not professional. So fucking reach out and look for teams.
No Steelers fans in there. No, I'm not a Steelers fan. I mean, I'm not a Steelers fan, but I'm just curious. Is there any Steelers fans?
There are about the same amount of Steelers fans in Georgia as there are Raiders fans. And I don't know where the Steelers aspect comes from, but I think the fandom blew up because of Michael Vick. How he started here and went to he ended up playing in Pittsburgh. So I think that's why a bunch of people. Oh no. Let me take that back. It was Hines Ward. Hines fucking Ward.
Yeah.
I think.
Hines Ward was on the Steelers.
I went to school with Hines Ward.
Fucking. Is it Hines Ward half Japanese or something?
He's like Momoan or some shit. He's something.
I think he's half Japanese or something. Some kind of Asian or something.
I met him while he was playing at UGA. He was making a name for himself up there and shit. And I mean, he's a real cool guy, man. He was real chill, relaxed, and shit wasn't going to his head. And it was about right around the time when he was getting ready to sign an NFL contract. And I mean, he was just really cool as shit because he came out and talked to our football team. And I just happened to be there. But he's a cool guy.
Did you play football?
They retired his number, his jersey and shit at my middle school.
Oh, okay. When you're in like grade middle school.
This is when he got the UGA. I fucking was I happened to stop back by the fucking middle school and they like retired his fucking number. It was like, he only went to college. Dear God, you're retiring his shit already? I guess they just knew he was going places. I'm like, all right.
I mean, he had a pretty decent career, right? In the NFL, didn't he?
Yeah, he had a pretty good career. Hell yeah. And he was one of those that stayed away from controversy and shit, you know. So he kept a good name for himself.
Right. I mean, I remember him being like a better player. I mean, that's from what I remember.
I'm going to see who'll pick up Tannenhill. It's a free agent right now. I'm waiting to see what the fuck's about to happen with what's his nuts down there in Miami. That overrated fucking first round pick. What's that boy's name?
Tua?
Tua. Talking about Tua. Whatever his name is. That boy hurt again.
What? Oh, yeah?
Jeez. What a waste of money.
Has he ever been good?
At Alabama, he was good. He ain't been shit in the NFL. We'll throw him on the crazy bus, too, because he doesn't, I don't know. Well, maybe we'll throw the coaching staff of Miami on the crazy bus. So whoever does the drafting, because they ain't drafted that man no offensive line to protect his ass. But just whatever. Anyway,
well,
let's get back to the crazy bus.
I don't know. Quarterbacks from Hawaii, they don't have a good track record. They're pretty fragile. Like Tua, Marcus. And you know, people from Hawaii would get mad at me for saying it, but it's true though. I mean, sorry.
Man, if the record shows, I mean,
they're not bad. Like Marcus Mariota was decent, but same deal. He got hurt, right?
Yeah, Atlanta gave him another chance, and fucking he didn't do shit.
But I mean, he was okay for like a year or two at Tennessee, right? But it just didn't really pan out.
He was there for a little bit. All right.
Well, before he got hurt, he was all right. Like he looked promising, and like they might have something.
Damn,
And
I
then
think
he
my
got hurt.
Raiders had Mariota for a second. Shit.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. The Raiders. I think he went from Tennessee, then he was at the Raiders for like a year or two, injured again, I think. And I don't even think he's in the league anymore, right?
Yeah.
But I mean,
don't
he was
think he
alright.
is. I haven't heard his name anywhere.
He was
He's doing
decent.
backup for somebody. I don't know where the fuck he is.
He was a decent player, I guess. I don't know what, but Tua was okay, wasn't he? I haven't been watching NFL for years.
Tua went and got hurt his first game, if I remember correctly.
Oh, did he?
I think
So
that
he's
was
he's
the
never
first
done shit.
game. I think it was.
Oh well.
Don't quote me on that.
Oh well. How much longer are you gonna be
Yeah.
streaming, boss?
I don't know yet. I'm about at 8 hours. What time is it? It is midnight 15.
I mean, I'm gonna
Fucking,
go
I'm
in.
still going because I'm still watching. I gotta watch this video. I gotta put some more people on the crazy bus.
All right, I might go in Albertsons and get another beer then.
All right. Logano won today. Yeah, I missed who won. I had Kyle Busch in my fantasy pool. I don't even know where he finished. I don't even know where the fuck he finished. Fucking Logano, not Logano. Bush is supposed to be good in fucking Phoenix and goddamn Vegas, but I don't know whatever the hell's going on with him. Can't be trusted.
I don't know if you can see it, but look at what I got for $5 at Walmart. Can you see that?
Oh, nice.
$5.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. It does say
A Dale Earnhardt.
I had to make sure it didn't say Austin Dillon on it. I was like, okay, I see it up there. I was looking at the damn signature down there first. And I was like, that better not say
Well,
Austin Dillon.
and
Goddamn.
also $5.
Oh,
A
yeah.
Dolly Parton shirt for $5. I mean, I just saw NASCAR, so. That's all. I'll stop interrupting your show.
He should have retired with Breeze. Maybe. So that's cool for $5.
Yeah, definitely for $5. Can't go wrong.
Damn, I need to go take care of this tomorrow. You know, I could actually wait till Tuesday. I'll probably just wait till Tuesday. Fuck it. I'm on all night. Well, not all night, but the crazy bus must be filled.
Do you not do the radio thing anymore?
Yeah, I still do it.
Oh, okay.
I'd be kind of scared to share the link sometimes on Facebook because Facebook gave me a damn hit. Talking about I was exposing personal information. I was like, bitch, I'm on this show. What the fuck are you talking about? Facebook is just, I don't even fucking know what to say. It was so stupid. I got a strike on my fucking page over that shit. It's just so dumb.
Exposing personal information? What?
Yeah. Huh. So it didn't make any goddamn sense. It was like, hey, Facebook, if your algorithm actually read the post, you would see my name is in there as a promotion. But, you know, they let the computers do the work. Actual people don't fucking look at this shit. I'm tired of this shit. Or whatever. That's what I do.
But isn't it streamed on Facebook?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
That doesn't make sense.
I can't make sense of it at all. I don't
Huh.
know. It was a dumbass fucking hit. I contested it. I don't know what happened with it, but it's like I just contested it and fucking went on about my way. And I told my buddy about it, the guy that does this show, and he's just like, "What? That makes no sense." I'm like, "Yeah, right."
I mean, I can see if you're promoting like a YouTube thing or something, TikTok, but it's on their platform already. It's like you're just sharing a link to a show that's on Facebook, right?
No, it's weird because I always share it, always, and this was the one time that it was just like, "Oh, you violated community standards." I'm like, how? By sharing a post of a channel that I'm on that doesn't say anything vulgar or anything about you're exposing personal information. What personal information? There was no personal information. There's a link to the fucking radio's site. This is so fucking stupid. I don't know. I don't make no goddamn sense. Fuck it. I don't care about this shit. Crazy Bus. I don't know. I don't care. Let me get back to this.
Hey guys, and welcome to today's video. Today, we have an American State National Karen who shows us how not to act during a traffic stop. So let's begin.
American State National. God, I hate these people and their titles. What they want to call themselves. But right on the crazy bus with you, bitch.
I'm Trooper Robbins.
Ooh, and a woman.
The reason I'm stopping you is because your registration's expired.
Okay.
Okay, so you're driving around with bad tags. Simple.
Right?
Simple.
Another one that I've got off on by just being like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry, my bad," and usually they'll be like, "Well, get that taken care of, okay?" Okay, and that's it. That's it. That's the end of the whole interaction.
Yeah, I got pulled over for bad tags once, and he told me he would have let me go, but the problem was, like, I didn't have insurance either.
Right.
I was broke.
But they still probably only wrote you one ticket, right?
No, he wrote me 2 tickets.
Oh.
They cut a deal with me though. They did cut a good deal with me. I never paid.
Once you got the court, right?
Because I had a valid driver's license, and the judge offered me voluntary probation. And I'm like, okay, yes, please. I wouldn't have defended myself in court on that one because I wanted to plead NOLO. But the judge gave me that offer.
Voluntary probation, though?
Voluntary probation was where, under the context of my plea of NOLO, it's like, I I admit guilt, but I think maybe, it's not pleading guilty and it's not being innocent. It's like being right in the middle. I understand what the state is charging me with, but I do have a concern with it. Not really on board with what you're doing. So then he just offered me voluntary pro. He's like, we could either do this. You could spend 30 days in jail. I'm like, okay. If you can't pay the fines right now, or you go on voluntary probation. I was like, voluntary probation, please.
Okay, so, which is basically if you don't do it again within X amount of time, it goes away, kind of thing.
Yeah.
No?
And it did go away. So I did that. It's just like, yeah, during this time your license is going to be suspended. And I'm like, okay. I surrendered my license to the fucking court that day.
But you kept driving, right?
I every now and then. No, here's the funny part. Yeah, I did my probation shit. I'm riding the bus to go to my probation officer. Blah blah blah. When it came time, when I was done, I get to the DMV, and fucking, I'm like, hey, well, I called them on the phone first. And I was like, hey, this is what happened. How much is it going to cost to get my license reinstated? And she's like, oh, well, yeah, you have to take the defensive driving class, and it'll probably be like 200 something fucking bucks. I'm like, dear God, this is crazy. And I'm like, all right, fine, fair enough. And I went to the me and my girl went to the DMV, rode up there with a friend. I was just like, well, shit, while I'm here, let me just double check about this whole license reinstatement thing. And that girl, like, I told her, what the deal was, and she's typing my information in, and she's just like, your license was never suspended. And I'm like, excuse me? And she checked again. She's like, yeah, your license is valid. And I'm like, well, the judge told me that it was suspended because of all this. She's like, well, hold on. Give me your name again. Type. And she's like, no, you're good. And I'm like, so how much to get my license back? And she type, $10. I've never thrown a $10 bill at a woman that wasn't a stripper before. I said, here. I just had to get a new license, mate. And she was like, my shit was never suspended. I was like, oh, that worked. All right.
See, you could have just been driving that whole time.
I was driving time to time. That's what driving me crazy. I'm like, I'm sitting there sweating my ass off because there was things I really had to do, and a friend let me borrow his car, and I was like, oh, I got to go pick my girl up from work. He couldn't do it. Whatever reasons. Yeah, it was just like, oh, I'm nervous as a fucking motherfucker the whole time. I was like, oh shit, don't pull me over. I was like, the whole time my license was good. No, fucking, I knew if I got pulled over, I'd just been like, yep, well, let's go to jail. And I was like, why? I was like, my license is suspended. And it was, give me your name. No, you're good. Oh. But let's talk about this dark ass tint you got on these windows. Not my car. Anyway, I don't know how this conversation got to that, but let's get back to crazy bitch here.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the emergency and how can I help you?
I can't hear you.
What's the emergency?
There's no emergency. It's a traffic stop. And of course, we got our classic soft sit that only cracks the window. What? Carrying.
I pulled you over because your registration's expired.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, expired back
that's
in
the
April.
emergency. If you need a fucking answer, that's the emergency, bitch. You're driving around illegally, and you could hurt somebody, and that's a problem. That's my emergency.
Okay, so.
Can I see your license, registration, insurance, please?
So there's no emergency and nothing
Oh,
I can
dear
help you
God.
with?
Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
Is there an emergency and is there something I can help you with, sir?
Yes, you can help me. You can absolutely help me by giving me your damn license and insurance and whatever form of registration you have, your oldest, current, whatever, whatever you got. Your tag's expired. I already see that. I'm asking you for 3 basic things. Do it.
Ma'am, I need to see your license, registration, insurance, please.
All right, so one more time. Is there an emergency?
Oh,
Is
dear
there
God.
something I can help you with?
And one more time, just give them your license, Karen.
Can I see your license, registration, insurance, please?
Hold on 1 second, sir.
Who the fuck are you calling, bitch? Who the fuck are you calling? No. License, insurance, registration. This is how you get fucked up. Oh no, wrong button. Damn it, I did it again. Whoops, I did it again. I don't even remember which button I hit. I don't know. Let's go.
Hey
back
guys,
here.
and welcome to today's
This the
video.
one? Yeah, this is the one. Okay.
I pulled you over because your registration's expired.
Okay.
It expired back in April.
Okay, so
Can I see your license, registration, insurance, please?
It expired back in April. Now, if I'm reading this correctly on the this camera, it's November 19th. Your shit expired back in April. Holy shit, bitch.
so there's no emergency and nothing I can help you with?
Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
Is there an emergency and is there something I can help you with, sir?
License, insurance.
Ma'am, I need to see your license, registration, insurance, please.
All right, so one more time. Is there an emergency and is there something
Now, this is obstruction. This is just straight obstruction.
I can help you with?
And one more time, just give them your license, Karen.
Can I see your license, registration, insurance, please?
Hold on 1 second, sir. Okay. So this is my affidavit of status. Go ahead and read it.
I don't need that. I need your license, insurance, and registration.
Just
Yes.
So what is this for?
That is my affidavit of status.
Hey guys, and welcome to
Which is not a thing. Damn it, did I hit that button again? Dear God. Oh, stop. Dear God.
Hey
I'm
guys, and
fucking
welcome
up,
to
man.
today's
All right.
Do it, sir.
Ma'am, I need to see your license, registration, insurance, please.
All right, so
After your affidavit and status.
okay.
Bullshit.
An affidavit of status is nothing. It's literally Latin for I'm a dumbass dipshit. And it's just a
Exactly.
way for softardians to convince themselves that they're no longer American citizens and they don't have to follow American law.
Because that's not nothing.
And I rolled down my window only 2 inches.
Because that's what you told me to do. Only roll it down 2 inches. Because that makes sense. And I feel sorry for the child that's attached to this car seat. Dear God. These people are allowed to reproduce. It's disturbing on so many levels.
Yep. The doors are locked. And he pulled me over because my registration expired in April.
Some of you may have noticed that her video is dated in November, and she just said that her registration went out in April. That means she's had more than 6 months to get this taken care of. And she's lucky that they don't just tow her car off the road until she does.
Yeah.
Whoever you're talking to on
Right. Okay. Because I was already going over and then, hold on.
Okay, ma'am?
Yes.
That says nothing about you having a license.
What's that?
That says nothing about you having a driver's license.
Yeah, well, I don't operate in commerce.
I can't
Here we go. Here we go.
She's just traveling, Buff. Stop giving her
Yeah.
a hard time.
It's freely traveling underneath the protections of the Constitution when, you know, where it says that you can operate a motor vehicle without a goddamn
It's
license.
maritime. It's maritime law. Come on.
Where's the boat? Where's the boat?
Her vessel. She's in it. Her vessel.
Sir, I don't operate in commerce.
It doesn't fucking matter, Karen. You're in the state of Arizona, and according to Arizona revised
Arizona.
statutes 28-3151, a person shall not drive a motor vehicle or vehicle combination on a highway without a valid driver's license and proper endorsement as prescribed by this chapter. So no
But she's traveling, right? I mean, hold on, we're going to get to the Karenistic point of this, if I remember correctly. She's just being stupid soft sit right now, but she's going to get Karen.
So no matter what your affidavit of dipshittery says, you still have to have a driver's license to operate a motor vehicle as prescribed by Arizona law.
Ma'am, you are driving a motor vehicle in the state of Arizona. You need a driver's license.
This is my automobile, and I don't do it for commerce, sir.
Can you please step out for me?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay, so he just told you to step out of the vehicle. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Get the fuck out of the car, bitch.
Break the damn window. Break the window.
I don't remember if that happens. I don't remember if that happens or not. I haven't seen this video in a while.
Can you please step out for me?
Sir, I'm not going to do that. I can provide you with my ID.
Okay, can I get your date of birth?
You can provide him with your ID. Is it government issued? So if you dare hand me some bullshit that you printed off the internet, you fucking bitch, I'll charge you with that too. I would. These guys usually don't.
What's that?
Can I get your date of birth?
Do you want me
not answer any questions?
Do you want me to give you my ID?
Do you have an ID?
I do have an ID.
Can I see it, please?
Yes. Hold on 1 second.
I love how her husband, who's on the phone, is encouraging her not to answer any questions, which would almost certainly land her in jail, especially since she's driving an unregistered car without a driver's license. But families that soft sit together go to jail together.
Rome. Oh, I don't know if Rome's still here. What are you writing? You said you're going to hand him your ID. What are you writing? What the fuck? How many cameras do you have in this car?
Rome, are you up?
And sir, you do have an indemnity bond number, correct?
No. They love to bring up that bond number crap. No, cops do not have a bond number. I don't know where they get this shit from. Oh, they get it from SovSit websites. That's right. Because these people are crazy.
Can't hear you.
You do have an indemnity bond number.
I still can't hear you.
Spell that for me, ma'am. Could you spell that for me? Spell that word you just said, bitch. Jesus Christ.
You do have an indemnity bond number, is that correct?
Indemnity bond number? I
Yes.
do not know.
No.
You don't have?
Nope.
No.
He doesn't have, nor does he need, nor does he care.
Ma'am, can I see your ID, please?
Hold on 1 second, sir. I have it with me, but I just need to show you.
Think an indemnity bond number. I don't know where they get this shit from. I think it's supposed to be related to like an insurance protection thing against lawsuits and violations of rights and shit and whatever. So I think they're trying to relate the bond number to something to do with insurance, but individual officers do not have bond numbers. These people ask for that shit all the time. It's not a thing. It just isn't.
Show you something. Babe.
Yeah.
Where's your ID?
Title 18 USC 242.
No.
Yeah, that's applicable as well.
This cop is done now. He's just frustrated. I would be too. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Because you're just obstructing right now. You're just really obstructing this traffic stop right now. And I would have been fucking... Well, he already did order her out. and I'd go over to the driver's side and reinforce that lawful order. Step out of the vehicle. I already see where this is going. Jesus fucking Christ. You're under arrest for obstruction. Hey, Jesus fucking Christ.
Have it. I can't see it on the file.
It's in the binder.
Yeah, I'm looking at the binder.
That means nothing.
It's a paper with highlighted words. It's highlighted in yellow.
Should I give him my fee schedule as well?
No, don't bother giving him your fee schedule because you won't see a dime. Just like every other fucking idiot ass sovereign citizen who presents a fee schedule to law enforcement. Not one motherfucker has been paid a single dime off of a fee schedule. Not one.
That bullshit. Yeah, I would.
I still think it's crazy how these soft-sit American state national fucktards think they can charge the police for their time, especially since it's them who's breaking the law.
Break the window. Break it.
The window. If you want, just give him the passport.
Go to the other side and do it.
My passport card?
That's not a passport.
Before, hold on.
Or the passport itself. Either one.
Okay. Here you go. This is my passport ID card, and I'm going to hand it over to him.
Oh, let me show it to the camera and dox myself because I'm going to post this on the internet later. Good job, bitch. Good job. And that's not a fucking passport card. This is more of that shit they print off the internet, or somebody sold it to them. Like, hey, send me your picture and information. I'll send you a card that you can legally use.
That's right. Just smash the window.
Now some other jackass has your information and is, stealing your credit. Good job.
Thank you. Maybe I'm wrong, but the last time I checked, there was no such thing as a passport card, which makes sense because everything else you presented so far comes straight from the land of Narnia as well.
Now, right here is where I'd charge her also with presenting a fake ID, because that's exactly what that thing is. It's a fake fucking ID. But he's trying to make heads or tails of this. What is this?
Okay. Do you have any weapons in the vehicle?
The what?
Do you have any weapons in the vehicle?
No, sir.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
Yeah, he's about to bust the window.
Oh, it's kind of let me go back to my vehicle and just put whatever information you have on this damn thing. Let me put it on my computer while I wait for backup. That's what I think he's doing. I don't remember this video. I don't remember how this ended.
Sounds like he might bust her window.
Alright, so he took.
Yeah,
Oh, dear God, I hope so.
Crack it. You might get one of those sledgehammers and whack him.
That might be why he's asking if she's got a weapon in the vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough question.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that just looks like an uncomfortable phone case. They have all these little studs on the side. You're holding your phone. I wouldn't want all that shit rubbing on my phone when I'm moving my fingers and swiping and shit. I like a nice, smooth, contoured. Where the fuck is my phone? Oh, it's on my hip. I like a nice, smooth, contoured. But I always keep my phones in OtterBoxes, though. But anyway. I want an OtterBox sponsorship. I have fucking gone to war for these people to defend their product. I've ran over this phone specifically. It doesn't even have a full face case on it. It's got screen protectors that came with it. I ran over this sumbitch with my pickup truck and my 18-wheeler. And no problems. Same phone.
You ran over that with your 18-wheeler?
No fucking
what
problems.
The fuck?
Yep. It fell off my damn hip. I was moving so fast I didn't realize it fell off. But yeah, motherfucker stood the test, man. I was like, cool. I've been using OtterBoxes for years. I will only fucking put an OtterBox on my phone. Sponsor me, OtterBox.
And you know what? The prices are actually pretty reasonable now. Now that Amazon and all that other competition exists, OtterBoxes are not as expensive as they used to be.
Yeah, I think I only paid $60, I think, for this one. I don't remember. It was for an S21 though.
Passport card.
Okay.
And hold on, let me move the camera right there.
Let me move the camera. I can record my.
He's checking on my U.S. passport card. It's
Somebody needs to check on your goddamn dumbass glasses. I hate those dumbass glasses. He's checking on my U.S. passport card. He's trying to figure out whether or not to take you to jail, bitch.
a brand new passport card.
I could be wrong, but I think this is a Filipino lady with a white husband. I could be wrong.
She feels Filipino-ish.
And he sounds
North.
white.
North. She could be Korean. I don't know. But I don't know. She does have a Filipino vibe to her.
A little darker. Maybe not Filipino, but something down there.
Mm-hmm.
Card, and it's my first time using that passport card, so we'll see what happens.
It's my first time using a fake ID, so we'll see what happens. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Look at this. He's got a whole binder full of this nonsense. These people are fucking insane. It's just, You know what? She doesn't get to get on a crazy bus because she's insane. There's a difference.
Yeah, it might be easier to just pay for your registration and, a
lot cheaper.
Yeah. Like, what is it?
It's definitely a lot cheaper than however much she paid for this booklet of crap that her and her husband printed off the internet. Probably paid
easier and cheaper, both.
They could have easily paid $500 for all this fucking bullshit and the passport card, up into the 2000s and shit. They sent to somebody to send them this crap. Your damn registration. My fucking registration costs $25 every year. $25.
I think mine's like 60, but still, I mean,
yeah, that's still not $2,000.
Well, in Hawaii, it's pretty expensive. It might be like 300, but that's still cheaper than whatever the fuck this is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, this is not safe at all. I'm on the freeway, and look.
Oh no, cars are passing by you on the freeway. This is not safe at all. What do you think happens when you're driving on the freeway, you dumb bitch? Cars pass by you. Same thing. You're just not moving. Jesus Christ. Oh God, no. She's got something in the window over here. And that's probably covering up her VIN number. And it probably says something stupid on it too. This is private member, my private vessel automobile. It probably says something stupid like that. Oh no.
Look, there's so many fast vehicles.
You go outside of the.
No, they're not fast vehicles moving. You're sitting at what's called a stop. So they're moving faster than you, dumbass, because you're not moving. They're traveling at highway speed, especially with a cop right there with his lights on. They're traveling at highway speed. They're not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking
Out of the freeway, put your emergency lights. Go into a church parking lot.
I'm already stopped though. I don't want to move because he
You better not fucking move. You move right now. That's felony evasion, dumbass.
Did he tell her? Did he tell her to pull into a church parking lot? She's on the freeway, buddy. What the fuck are you talking about?
He did just say that dumb shit. Yes, please drive away. I dare you to fucking drive away. I fucking dare you. Oh my god.
My passport card.
No, before you stopped, you're supposed to put your emergency lights and go to a church parking lot or someone's driveway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone's
you keep giving her
driveway.
advice that's going to send her straight to jail. And for what? Because you think that pulling into a private parking lot is going to protect you from the police jurisdiction? Well, I hate to tell you this, but you're dumber than your wife looks, and she looks stupid as shit.
You know, Tara fucking should have pulled in someone's driveway. I'm sorry, you pull in my driveway? I see this shit. I'm gonna come right out and say, officer, I want this person trespassed off my property. Hey, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Pull my goddamn driveway on a traffic stop because you're an idiot. Fuck out of here, man. Yeah, keep looking through your little book. You're not gonna find anything.
And the binder, it's either towards the front or towards the back.
Oh boy. Shit together.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Hey guys, and welcome to today's video.
God damn it, I hit that fucking button again. Did I really do that? Where were we? Oh, let's just fucking start it here. Because she's just done that. Oh, let's just skip to the part where
Yeah, I'm checking.
I think that might be it. No?
Yeah, that's mine. I need that back. And then ask them if that's a loaded weapon on your hip.
No, it's unloaded. The cop is fucking at work with an unloaded gun. Oh,
it's a cap gun. It's an unloaded cap gun.
Yeah, unloaded Top Gun.
wow. Is that stupidity in your brain and dumbassery on the phone, ma'am? Yes, this is a loaded gun on my hip.
What are you gonna do with it, bitch?
You might have to call the police and the police on this one.
Exactly how much lead paint have you eaten today? What do you think happens if you call the police on the police for carrying a gun? More police show up with guns, you dumb shit.
Exactly.
All right, so he's gonna give me a citation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a copy of my fee schedule.
Yeah, I don't want it. Don't want it. Don't need it.
I need it back though.
Yes, just let him know.
Wait, you're going to give him a copy of your fee schedule, but you need it back. Wait a minute. So how is he being served your fee schedule?
Where does that come from? That whole fee schedule thing.
The fee schedule. The fee schedule is this fucking parameters of monetary compensation for the time that the officer is taking up from these people. So I don't know if the South Sit started it or the Moorish American National started. They both use it. But they think that they can charge the cops like, every minute you have me detained here, that's a charge of $3,000, $50,000. They're like, I need you. Well, I need you to step out of the vehicle. Well, I will step out of the vehicle for $50,000. No, that's not how it works. And I've heard this one. Ooh, I'll find him because he definitely belongs on the crazy bus tonight. I'll find him. I'll find him next. But cop basically said, you're under arrest. I'm like, no, I only consent to being arrested for $100 million. It's like, dude, really?
Has anybody ever made good on that?
Not once.
So where
bullshit. It's
Where do they get
bullshit.
that from? Like, what's the precedent for it?
It's an empty threat. They think if they say shit like that, like one of the main things they also scream is, "Oh, I'm gonna file a lawsuit." It's an intimidation factor coming from their parts, thinking that the cop's gonna back off and like, "Oh no, fee schedule. Oh no, you're gonna sue me. Oh no, it has never."
These are not intelligent people, are they?
Not at all.
Like, why would if I'm a cop, why would I give a fuck if you're gonna sue? Because you're not suing me anyway. You're suing my police department. So I don't give a shit. Like, what? I don't know.
This shit always goes nowhere. It always goes nowhere. Now, there are rare, very, very rare, maybe 3 or 4 I've seen, but the cop was in the wrong.
Right.
And it's clear on the video. But this guy, he hasn't done anything wrong. And 99.9% of the videos I watch on shit like this, the cops have done nothing wrong. It's that small margin of that 1%, that 0.01%.
It's guys like that one dude you had on earlier, or that one dude you showed. What was his name? Fucking Chili.
Oh, the Castro.
It's guys like that that make people think that this is actually a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, because he's he speaks well. He's pretty convincing. I've watched a couple of his videos before, and he sounds like he knows what the fuck he's talking about. But
no, he doesn't.
No, well, if you're an idiot, it does sound like he speaks confidently, and
oh yeah, he's absolutely confident because he thinks he has 100,000 people watching him at every moment. Camera on. Yeah, he knows how to speak, but he doesn't understand what he's saying.
Well, and he presents himself well.
Understand what he's saying half of the time.
But he presents himself well, so if you didn't know better, you would think that he might be onto something. But yeah, he's an idiot. I mean,
I don't know.
All right.
This is for him. It's just for him to be aware of it.
Can I continue?
You need it back.
Sir, before you continue, could you fill this out for me, please?
No, thank you.
No, ma'am. I'm not required to.
Yeah, he said he's not filling it out because he doesn't fucking have to.
Are not required to. Okay, so he said he's not required to fill out this public servant questionnaire.
Not at all.
And I would like to show you my fee schedule.
I don't care about
that. You're not signing anything. I'm just showing you something.
Nope. I'm with Jay Jonah. I'm with Jay Jonah. Jay was in there. That's fucking hilarious.
I don't give a fuck about any of this shit you got right there in your hand. If that ain't your license, insurance, or registration, I don't give a fuck about any of it.
All right, so I'm showing him the fee schedule and he doesn't want to see it. All right, go ahead.
He doesn't need to.
You don't want a contract with him either.
You have until January 5th to contact the court.
So what is this?
January 5th. It's November. So, wow.
This is him being nice to you, is what it is.
I usually get 30 days. They're giving you till January 5th. That's like 2 months away. Holy shit. What a break, bitch. That's plenty of time for you to acquire the money. To pay these funds.
He's being very, very, very generous to a moron who's being very disrespectful to him.
It's a citation for no current registration.
Do I have to sign anything?
Nope, don't sign it.
No.
I'm serving it to you.
You ain't gotta sign.
So wait, he's serving me a citation for not having a registration. So under U.S. Code 18.
He could literally he could literally just let go of it right now, since she acknowledged he's serving me a citation for blah blah blah. He could let go of it right now. Boom.
You know what though?
And
Buff,
walk away.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something in her defense right now, though. As much as I'm not into Filipino girls, I mean that is actually the ideal wife right there. Like, look at what her husband. But look at what her husband was able to convince her of. You know what I mean? She definitely listens to her husband, right? I mean, he's telling her to do dumb shit, and look at her. She's doing it.
I don't hear much of an accent on her, which leads me to believe she's been in the States for a little while.
Right.
The Filipino
But
girl
still.
I dated a Filipino girl back in the 8th grade, and like we were pretty much together most of high school. She still had kind of an accent because they came from the Philippines when she was in elementary school. This one, she seems to have a pretty good grasp of a kind of English accent.
Sure.
So you should be hip to this shit.
She could be second generation, but she is she's wife material though, is what I'm saying. And so far as look at the dumb shit her husband's telling her to do, and she's on board. She's 100%.
Oh, he controls her. He controls her in the bedroom. Absolutely.
Yeah. So, I mean, you know, credit to I give her props for that. But yeah, her husband's a moron. But you know,
well, naturally.
1831.
What was that?
What?
Title 18, U.S. Code 31.
Okay, that's
Yeah, that's irrelevant.
I'll see your 18 USC 31 definition of a motor vehicle and raise you Arizona Revised Statute 28101, which defines a motor vehicle in the state of Arizona as a device in, on, or by which a person or property is or may be transported or drawn on a public highway. And as you will see, Arizona's Kung Fu is much stronger than yours.
Can I please have a business card along with a citation?
My name and badge on the bottom here.
Right. Do you have a business card?
And not
No.
with me, no.
You don't.
No, I don't. My information is on this piece of paper I'm handing to you right now. You stupid bitch. Is this a DoorDash bag?
Must be. Must be.
I don't know. I don't know.
Looks like a DoorDash bag.
I hope it's not. You're riding around doing if you're riding around doing DoorDash with expired registration for over months. Jesus Christ, bitch.
All right. So he doesn't have a business card.
No, he doesn't.
Well, then he's not in full uniform then.
He's not in full uniform if he doesn't have a business card. What the fuck are you even getting that from? What? Not all cops have business cards. What the?
Well, I'll take care of this in the court then.
Yep.
All right.
Looks like to me he's wearing a shirt, badge, body camera, hat, gun belt, everything, pants. Does he have socks on? Sir, do you have socks on, officer? Oh, you're not full uniform. Are you wearing shoes? I think I can't see your shoes. What the fuck?
And she's nuts. She's nuts because I'll deal with this in court then. Okay. Maybe you go in the court. Maybe you plead your case. Maybe you get that thrown out. Even if you did, how long does that take you? What is your time worth? What's the fee on that paper for having no registration? It's probably like, I don't know, $50. And then getting your registration, which is, I don't know what, $50 to $100 maybe. So how much is your time worth? You're gonna spend a day and gas in your car that you can't drive or whatever because it's illegal to drive down to the courthouse to sit there and fucking sound like a moron or wait to talk for 2 minutes and have a judge laugh at you and make you pay that anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, get the vehicle registered, show up to court, fucking present. Okay, yes, registered. And
I mean, most of the
out
time,
a reduced fine.
Well, really, a lot of times, all you'd have to do is get it registered and show up to court and show that you have a current registration, and they'll be like, okay, cool. That's all we wanted you to do this whole time.
Yeah. Cost you nothing but gas.
But I'm guessing that's not going to happen here because these are special people.
So take the citation.
Go ahead. It's fine.
All right. So I am taking the citation from Officer Trooper under duress. I'm gonna take this citation.
Under duress. They love using that term. They love that term.
He's even
standing there.
He's playing along with
waiting. He hasn't threatened you. He hasn't gotten loud with you. He's not arguing with you. He's just standing there holding it on the window. Oh, duress.
Really
oh
no. He probably gets a kick out of it. He's gonna go tell all the boys after as soon as this happens, he's gonna get on the he's gonna text their little text chain.
He's gonna get on the blower and tell them. He's gonna get in the blower.
Pulled over another one of those crazy ones today. Oh, what happened? Let me tell you.
Well, he said under duress, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, the husband's coaching her along. Take it under duress. Take it. Okay, whatever. That's something that these jackasses will do too. Well, like she doesn't have to sign this ticket, but some of these motherfuckers, when they do have to sign the ticket, they will sign it, and then underneath their signature, they'll put under duress. Like that means a goddamn thing. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Judge will look at that and laugh, and just be like, okay, so this is one of these.
Citation under duress. What's that?
Bitch, I can't hand it to you because your window is up.
And you're 4'7", so your arms aren't long enough to reach
it. You could just drop it in the car, though. I don't know. Maybe it's different in Arizona. Because I know there's a good number of states when these people refuse to take the damn ticket, they just put it underneath their windshield wiper blade. And we're like, yep, well, you've been served. Boom, and go on. Because it's in the system. I guess in Arizona here, they have to hand it to them. That's fucked up. Because he sure as hell is waiting.
Everything you're doing is under duress and
that's as far as I can get to, ma'am.
All right, so sir, I'm taking this just for the record.
Whatever.
I'm taking this citation under duress and coercion.
Yeah,
almost everyone takes their citation under duress, but this Karen wants to let everyone know about it.
I wonder what happened when he scanned the passport card. So anyway,
nothing, because it's a fake ID. He should have arrested your ass. That's what he should have done.
He said here, I've been served.
Okay, good. Fantastic.
And I didn't have to sign anything.
We served them too, and we're going to serve them even better.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
All
right, cool.
Well, that
Oh. Really? You think so, Scooter?
makes no sense at all. First off, you didn't serve the officer shit. Second, if you ever do get around to serving him, you just serve him. There's no better way or worse way to do it. It's like spelling dumb fuck. There's a correct way to spell it and an incorrect way, but there is no better or worse way. But no matter which way you choose to spell dumb fuck, it's impossible to do without the two of you.
You're free to go. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
See, what a good wife, though. I mean, if you want to see a silver lining here, what a good wife to an idiot.
Congratulations on what? You got a ticket. Oh, he thinks he has a lawsuit against him.
Okay.
Now we get to go after him in a lawsuit.
There it is. There it is. What's the grounds of your lawsuit? Please, I am dying to know. You're driving around unregistered. What's the grounds of your lawsuit? Oh, you have none.
For deprivation of rights under color of law.
Deprivation of rights. What right?
Color of law.
All right. So, how did I handle that? That's another lawsuit.
Horribly. You handled that pretty horribly. You got a ticket, dumbass. That's how you handle that.
That was wonderful, and yes, that is a lawsuit.
I fucking hate these American state nationals as much as sovereign citizens already. All right, guys, that's the end of the video.
Jeff Hewitt, you can go ahead and well, all right, I'll give you that. I think fucking Nada said she was kind of. Didn't you say she was kind of good looking a little bit? I don't know.
Cool.
Y'all people. No, to each your own. I wouldn't go near that bitch.
I mean, I don't know about good looking. I said would make a good wife. She's all right. She makes a good wife. She's obedient.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I agree with you on there. She is programmable.
She would make.
I know it's a horrible thing to say, but it's kind of cool when you can.
I bet she makes a killer sandwich. Is what I'm saying.
I bet so. Killer wife too.
Oh my god.
How do I say this properly? Hold on, let me explain. Find one from Ragical because the people love Ragical.
Yeah, love.
I know Ragical has a fucking. You know what? Hold on, let me get a second. Give me a second here. But yeah, the insanity of this shit is I hate it. Like, okay, I can agree with you on that aspect of that. Yeah, she's a good wife. She's a good egg, as Jim Norton would say. But she's also who's to say she ain't gonna be suscepted and programmed by somebody else?
Well,
I mean, I got you in one fucking pocket, or at least one of my pockets. Wants to say ain't somebody else gonna come along and say, "Oh no, your husband is telling you how to talk to the cops in a stupid way, the wrong way. This is how you do it." And she's like, "Oh, that makes sense." And it's like, oh boy. So now she's cheating on you with another fucking stupid ass.
I guess as long as you provide, for that type, as long as you provide, which you're supposed to anyway.
And them big ass glasses that bitch wearing, I don't know, they either knockoffs or they are really expensive. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know.
Yeah.
They look like Prada glasses or some shit.
Right, and that's another downfall of. That's why I wouldn't date a Filipino girl because they do like those designer bags and glasses and all that nonsense.
I really want to know what kind of vehicle she was driving. I couldn't tell. It looked like a minivan.
It looked like a Nissan, maybe.
Maybe
just
with a dashboard.
Judging off the dashboard, it looked like it could have been a Nissan, maybe a Kia.
Possibly.
Could be any one of those cars, hey? Could be any one of those cars.
Yeah. I wonder what the husband drives.
So if you can swoop in and offer her Honda or Toyota, you might, she might take that deal. I mean, the better cars.
She better take a deal at court. And these stupid motherfuckers. Oh, we're gonna sue him. Yeah, we got a lawsuit. No, you don't. No, you don't. You just don't. Get on the crazy bus, bitch. There, God. You and your husband. You or just keep him on the phone. We'll have both of you on the crazy bus. You just keep him on the phone. Fucking hell. So the bus is filling up. I know I can find a good one. Hold on. Smoke a little bit of my cigarette right quick.
So is that what's going on? Is this the crazy bus? Is that?
Yeah, this is my crazy bus stream tonight. A mixture of everything, but the relative topic is just these people are fucking crazy. I was trying to stick to more of Karens, but I did have a couple soft sits that were kind of Karen-ish. So I'm trying to fill up the seats on the crazy bus.
Good to see you, Nada. We've never met before, Nada.
Oh yeah. What's up? What's up, Ramesh?
How you doing?
Good. I'm just hanging out, having a. Oh wait, this might be illegal.
Yeah, I think it's illegal in Australia to smoke as well. It's illegal in Australia to smoke. Can't even
Smoke what? Weed?
Smoke weed
At all?
Yeah, you can't smoke weed at all here.
With all that shit y'all got over there that'll kill y'all, fucking hell, that shit should be legalized. That shit should be sold at the gas station. I mean, fucking shit.
So gas stations as well, brother.
Ramesh, what happened? Because Australians used to be kind of based and hey
Mosman, how you doing?
I mean, like, what happened? Like, it seems like Australians. I don't know. It seems like they're different now, or something happened.
Everything's different now. Everything's different. Like the rules have changed and stuff like that. You know, they're not allowed to bring to something. Migrants aren't allowed to come or something like that. Some things like that as well. You know, can't.
Well, but I mean, it seems like you all had more rights and freedoms.
Yeah, exactly.
Years ago. And firearms.
Yeah.
Like, how did you guys let that happen?
The
I don't know. I think but I think now we're sort of now stopping them now from bringing all this stuff in.
What do you mean? Don't you want firearms though?
We do, but still, but the thing is, I really, I don't know much about these. I don't know much about these things, but I've been watching news and stuff, and I've seen a few.
Well, like New Zealand, they tried to pull the same thing they pulled on you guys in New Zealand, and the gangs there said no. Said fuck off.
Yeah.
Come get them from us.
Exactly.
And their prime minister said, okay, never mind. Forget I said anything.
No, that's all right. Go ahead.
That's what happened, right? That's basically what happened.
Yeah.
And I love it. I mean, good for them. Good for the Kiwis.
Yeah.
But it's probably because they saw what happened to you guys.
Exactly.
And they said, fuck that, not us.
Yeah.
But I mean, years ago, Australia was, I don't know, I've never been to Australia, but my perception of Australia was that it was sort of like the South, or not even the South, like Texas, but an island.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like that?
Well, sort of.
Well, a lot of it. Maybe not the cities, but
not the cities, no.
The rest of it was like that, or maybe is like that. So how did that happen?
The emus.
I've got no idea. I've got no clue why that. I don't know. I've got no clue why that has happened. No clue.
Probably most send you a link. Are we at 9? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Who?
Got no clue, Nada. Got no clue. Like, it's just it's crazy
I just
world.
feel bad. I think of Crocodile Dundee, and I want Australia to be like Mick Dundee. You know,
Yeah.
that's the Australia I want, and I think a lot of Australia wants. But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
but sadly, who'd you send the link?
Quite a good show, actually, too.
See, John Mosman.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
John Mosman.
Yeah.
Get your butt in there.
Let's see here. Where was I? I think this is the one I want to show. It's a two-parter. This is from the great channel of Rajikwa, the Unhallowed Knight. Seems to be a fan favorite.
Gail telling me that I'm a husband of hers, of that Filipino woman. Before that.
Oh shit! Where'd the video go? Damn it!
So what's been going on with you, Nada? How's your weekend been?
Good. I got the yard work done. You know, I got my lawn mowed. Yeah. Other than that, I pretty much just rested all weekend, which was nice. What about you, Ramesh? What's going on? What's going on with you? How was your weekend?
Watching the cricket on the TV. I've got the cricket on. Yeah.
Okay. Like Australian cricket or
Asian cricket. Bangladesh are playing South Africa at the moment. So I got that.
I gotta be honest. I don't really understand that game.
Yeah.
It looks like baseball a little, but
It's a bit like baseball. Similar to baseball. They use a bat, they use a ball, all that stuff. And they're only allowed 11 on a field, and the 12th man is supposed to stay on the bench and carry out the drinks.
Really? Is that a real thing?
Yeah. That's a real thing. That's a real thing.
So there's a water boy who's on the.
There's a water boy. For the... He brings out the water. He brings out the water for the boys.
Oh, okay.
There. He brings out Gatorade. He brings out Gatorade. He brings out Powerade. All those kind of drinks.
But that's cool. That's cool. He's actually on the team. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And sometimes if a player gets injured, they sometimes come onto the field also to field.
That's funny.
If a player gets injured, like if he gets a concussion or something, or concussion or gets his or lands his knee in the concrete and gets an injured knee, then that 12th man comes onto the field to field for him.
That's actually really funny that the water boy is like your relief or your substitute, I guess.
Yeah. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they even have a 13th man as well. Sometimes that comes out. Yeah, it's quite good though. Yeah.
Damn it! All right, there we go.
What's happening?
I think he's trying to play a video.
Technical difficulties.
Looks like a drunk girl. What's going on there?
drunk girl.
Okay, so the last test is going to be a one-leg stand test.
Ha! She's got you there, officer. She already did that. So since I don't have enough time for doing the entire video, we're going to split it in two parts. We got ourselves the traffic stop and the dance of dipshittery, which we call in show business part 1. Then part 2 is going to be the shenanigans at the police station. Don't worry, the release date is not going to be next year, it's going to be next day.
Magical unhallowed names, everybody.
Okay, sorry about that. Do you have the proof of insurance for the vehicle, please?
I do on my phone.
Okay.
I don't have any internet here.
Okay.
What the hell are you on about? You're in the middle of a suburban area.
I just moved here. Me and my husband separated, and now we're back together, so I'm going back.
I do not need your life fucking story. I really don't. I don't need your life fucking story. What the fuck? God damn. License, insurance, and registration.
They're back again. Nada. They're back again. They got separated, and now they're back again.
Right. Well, or you can shut the camera off, and you know, she's giving hints out there.
This shit right here. This is like I started doing this shit too, though. You know, to keep my insurance, at least a copy of it on my phone. Damn it! I need a new screen protector. But you don't need internet access to show the proof of your car insurance. Just fucking, if you have it, go to your account, whatever, take a picture of it. They have files and everything where you can take a screenshot of it. Modern day phones are amazing. And I have a screenshot of mine on my phone. I also have a hard copy. You don't need internet to go to your gallery. Unless she's using a fucking Apple iPhone, and I don't know how those things operate. You might have to have internet to fucking go to your gallery. I don't fucking know. Oh, the Chiefs beat the 49ers. That sucks. But anyway, let's go.
Going back to our home.
Yes, very relevant information for the traffic stop. Or not. I'm gonna go with or not.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
I haven't. I had like one beer, like at like 5, 6 o'clock.
All right, I'm gonna be back.
Sorry.
Never admit to that. Never. Shut up.
I know I was probably speeding. I speed all the time.
Okay.
I mean, that is the exact reason why you're pulled over, but it's usually 2 beers, huh? I guess we're dealing with an amateur dipshittery dispenser.
Yeah, I observed you had 57. It's posted 35. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, plus your headlight.
57 and
My
a
headlight?
Yeah.
57 and a 35, and you got a headlight out.
Are your headlights still on right now?
So, suddenly my headlight, like everything on my, like literally tonight has come on, and I don't know, like I had a problem in the past with my alternator.
So yeah, everything on this side's off.
Everything
Marker
on this-
light, everything on that side in the front.
Can I see it?
Nope, stay in the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Okay.
Code Blue Cam, what is like with the, like cutting, like all the things, like, why do people talk like that? The irony of that sentence is funny, but then again, I am easily amused.
Yeah, so everything just came on my vehicle, like this, I don't know what this is, but check engine, and then cruise control just came on my vehicle, and brake light, when my brake is down, oh, it came on. So
Oh my god, you've been driving around with your fucking emergency brake up?
That's
really?
That's probably an Audi or Volkswagen. I've seen that before in Audis and Volkswagen, where half the electrical goes out. It's fucking crazy.
I don't know what's going on with my vehicle, and like my speedometer's not working.
We're gonna
It's
go.
like going all the way to 150, and I don't know. I have to take it in. It's acting weird. I don't know what's going on.
Your speedometer is going all the way to 450. Dear God, what the fuck are you driving? Fucking shit.
Sounds good.
Okay. Just gonna go back and do a records check. I'll be back up shortly. All right.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's a good one. My speedometer is not working. My car was speeding. I wasn't speeding.
That was speeding? No.
That's not gonna work, lady.
10-2, 10-27's been added for LB 10-6 testing. All right, man. Why don't you step out for me, please? Why don't you leave the purse and the phone on the seat right there?
I've got another one for you. I wasn't leaning out of the car, you know, the car is leaning. Who the hell steps out of the car like that and then claiming they haven't done some boozing while cruising? It's impressive for all the wrong reasons.
Could you set your phone and the purse on the seat, please? And just step over back to the front of my car here.
Sure.
It does appear to me, here's fine. It does appear to me that there's indications of impairment. Okay.
Okay.
So how much have you had to drink today?
I had a drink at like 5, 6 o'clock.
Other substances, anything else? No.
I drank like maybe.
The correct answer is 0. Nothing. You prove it.
Hush.
Idiots.
This is the part where you say lawyer. No. Stop talking.
3-4 times a year.
So I'd like to conduct field sobriety testing. Okay. Would
Sounds
you consent to doing that?
Sure. What does that consist of?
It's standardized field sobriety testing. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, holy cow. She's even more easily amused than me.
So could I get you to just stand right here facing me? So can I get you to keep your arms down at your sides for me?
Yep.
What we're going to do is I need you to follow my finger. Okay. Do you see my finger?
No, not at all.
Yes or no?
Sorry, yes.
Wasn't even that funny.
Follow my finger with your eyes in your eyes only. Okay. Keep your head still.
Sorry, yep.
That's it.
Thinking about my dog.
Don't talk. Don't talk while you're doing it.
Thinking about your dog.
Because he eats dinner at 10 o'clock. Mower went today.
Well, did you perhaps ever think about your dog in the way that if you were doing a bit of boozing while cruising, crashing and burning while speeding, you might never come home? And with never, I mean ever. Think about that for a while.
Go ahead and relax for me. Go ahead and turn facing this way. So next test is going to be a walk and turn test. So what I need you to do is I need you to just imagine a line right in front of us. Okay, fairly easy. All right. Take your left foot.
I hate this test. I really stand against it. I think it's not liable, reasonable, the fuck ever. I really think it's a bullshit, garbage ass test. Imagine an imaginary straight line. My line is not going to look the same way as your line is going to look. It's a bullshit fucking test. So some cops do actually get out tape, whatever, and make a straight line. And it's like, yeah, walk this line. Well, you say, imagine a fucking line. My line might look different.
It also
than
relies
yours.
on how your motor skills. Even if you can see and know a straight line, if you're not coordinated, you can't walk a straight line. Right?
Because I'm walking the straight line that I see. You know? I'm walking the straight line that I see. You can't see it because it's up here in my head. Fuck off. No new brackets out. Okay, I'll look at that later. Okay.
Put your left foot on that line, okay? And then take your right foot, put it heel to toe in front of your left foot. Keep your arms down at your sides, okay? All right, so for this test, what you're going to do is you're going to take 9 heel, just stay in that position until I tell you to begin. You're going to take 9 heel to toe steps forward. It's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3, series of small steps, turning around, 3, and so on until you get to 9. Do you understand?
Sure.
Until you get to
Wow,
9.
Her looks like she's doing tryouts for the YMCA song.
Okay, can I get you to get back in the starting position, please? Go ahead and begin.
The dance of sobriety.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, right?
Yep.
4, 5,
Up.
6,
Okay. So the last test is going to be a one-leg stand test. Okay. So for this test, what I need you to do is pick a foot, doesn't matter which foot, or pick a leg. You'll raise it off the ground 6 inches. Point your toe to keep your foot parallel with the ground. Keep your arms down at your sides, and you'll count 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. Do you understand?
Sure.
Okay.
Makes no sense, but sure.
Go ahead and begin.
1, 1,000, 2, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,005, 1,000.
Arms down to your side.
Arms down at your sides.
What is balance have to do with me? I never leave my chair. This makes no sense. 12,
Never leave your chair. What?
13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, go ahead and put your foot down. All right, I got one last test. I'll be right back, okay?
Yes, what does balance have to do with anything? It doesn't make any sense. I never leave my chair. Or, now stay with me here, balance has something to do with you not being able to balance because drunk people tend to be rather wobbly. But then again, we also have the standard field sobriety test in the form of the breathalyzer test. You just gotta love the dance of sobriety.
This next test is called a preliminary breath test. It's just like blowing up a balloon. You're going to take a deep breath.
Oh, come on, officer. Now you're getting your hopes up. Look at that face. She wants to blow up a balloon, but there's no balloon. Now you're just being mean.
Blow very hard until I tell you to stop. Do you understand?
Word.
I want to say good job, but that's not word. That's words. What do you mean that's slang? Slang are words.
Deep breath. Blow, blow, blow. Harder, 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 harder. Yeah, blow harder. Okay. Do you know what the legal limit in Wisconsin is?
I think it's like 0.7 or 0.8.
0.08.
Oh.
There's a bit of a difference between 0.8 and 0.08. No, isn't there? Holy hell, 0.8?
Yeah, okay. Do you have any idea where you're going to be at?
I don't know. I think that I'm a little bit of a lightweight, but I've spent like hours, so maybe like 0.4. I have no idea.
0.4. You might want to add an oh dear to that.
And you said you only had the one drink, around 5 or 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at a 114. Okay, so you are over the legal limit right
What a look. I don't know. If I got a few in me at the end of the night, I'd probably go fucking say something to him. Like, hey, girl.
You are over the legal limit right now.
How is that possible?
So what kind of...
Because you drink. That's how that's possible. Holy shit. Does he say the number? Did he say the number?
111.
6? Okay, so you're at a 114. Okay, so
114. Oh my god.
That was way over.
That's way over the limit. Way over.
Woo.
You are over the legal limit right now.
How is that possible?
So what kind of drink did you have? You said it was a beer?
It was a beer.
Okay. What kind of beer?
A
mega pint.
An IPA or something. I don't really drink that stuff normally.
All right, so right now you are under arrest for OWI. So I need you to turn around for me. Put your arms behind your back. No,
Why?
no. Don't pull away. Don't pull away.
Why?
Don't pull away. Because you are over the legal limit. All right, relax.
What about my dog?
Relax.
What about my dog?
What about it?
Please.
Don't touch me.
No, you're good. Relax.
No.
Relax.
Leave me alone.
Relax.
Leave me alone. I haven't done anything.
Relax.
You.
Damn it, what movie is that from? Oh, Terminator 3. Where he kept screaming at what's her nuts in the back of the truck. Relax. Oh, so you're gonna fight us now?
I haven't done anything.
Well, that's not entirely true. You were driving, speeding, boozing, and now you struck the officer, as Code Blue Cam elegantly said, in the balls.
Are you going to relax?
What about
Boozing
my
and
dog?
the cruising. Did she strike him in the balls? Wait a minute. Let's go back
You
here.
struck the officer, as Code Blue Cam elegantly.
One fighting.
You. I haven't done anything.
Well, that's not entirely true. You
Where?
Anything.
Relax.
You.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
One fighting.
Oh.
I've actually seen this video before. Like maybe
It's been a while. I got shit in my archives.
Go back. I want
I
to see that again.
remember this.
I want to see that again.
She does need them though. She does.
Yeah, she need them.
Relax.
What about my dog?
Relax.
What about my dog? Oh,
Relax.
Yeah,
please.
what about
don't touch me.
Nope. You're gonna relax.
No,
Relax.
leave me alone. Leave me alone. I haven't done anything.
Relax.
You assholes.
Right there.
Right.
Oh no.
She reminds me.
Congratulations.
She reminds me of my friend Melissa. She looks just like her.
She's gonna get a ticket for that, and she's gonna get a
I
fine
hope
for that.
so.
Well, she's gonna get a felony for that. You've turned a misdemeanor DUI into a fucking felony assault against a police officer now. Good job, bitch. You stupid mother. Oh my god.
One fighting.
You. I haven't done anything.
Well, that's not entirely true. You were driving, speeding, boozing, and now you struck the officer, as Code Blue Cam elegantly said, in the balls.
Are you gonna relax?
What about my dog, you asshole?
30-55.
You probably beat your woman, you stupid bitch.
All right. Are you gonna stand up
No.
nice?
You.
All right. Come on. Stand up.
Let me get my shoes.
Back seat.
Let me get my shoes.
Get off my car.
Wow, resisting. Yeah.
Get in
Bad
there.
mistake.
Stand
You're a fucking douchebag that got C minuses. Yeah.
Got it.
What?
What kind of high school insult is... What? And that is the end of that sentence.
You got a C minus in that.
Yeah, I got it. You motherfucker.
Well, thank you.
Columbia County. I wonder if this is in Ohio. I don't know.
Well, you want to the attempted battery to feel on her? She threw a knee right in my balls. Did she? Yeah.
Well, I guess you can say she honked his horn. She tooted his dick flute. Well, wait a minute. We're on a family fucking friendly show here, ma'am. You calm the fuck down.
What's that?
Family friendly fucking
She said it's
show.
at home. It's not even in the car? No.
You better roll up my fucking windows and lock my door.
Did she connect? Oh, yeah. Okay. She got my hand pretty good. All right. Well, now we start. Yay.
And she slipped her goddamn cuffs. God. How do these motherfuckers do this shit? It might be double jointed, dislocating their thumbs.
I feel bad for all the guys at the bar that she left. They blew it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Easy,
I mean, she could be having a great night right now with some nice guy.
Exactly.
What are you doing with the handcuffs?
Did you lock my doors?
Not yet.
Why aren't you?
Officer, which handcuffs? She did do them. You know? Just do the clicky thing a little bit clickier. You weirdos.
Not yet.
Not
still
yet.
going,
What?
bitch.
Lock my fucking doors. Why should I be robbed? Because I'm being arrested. Lock my fucking doors.
Because the tow truck's going to come and get the car.
No, you're going to lock my doors and you're going to make sure I don't get robbed.
No, the tow truck driver is going to lock your doors, okay? They need to be unlocked for the tow truck driver to put your shit on the tow truck, unless you want it to be done the difficult way. But not so difficult for them because they have a winch. They'll just drag your shit up there. But if it's unlocked, all right. I guess they still got her keys, so it should be fine.
Isn't that your fucking job?
No.
To make sure I am protected as well as any other citizen? I am a citizen. Lock my fucking doors. You have the option to do it right.
That is not protecting you as a citizen to make sure your doors are locked. We're still here. We're watching your vehicle, bitch. When they get your shit to the tow yard, then they'll lock your doors. Jesus Christ.
And turn
Maybe.
off my fucking lights.
So, let me get this straight, lady. You think someone's gonna rob you while you're in custody of the police? Also, maybe clean out your car while it's standing in front of a police cruiser? Oh, that would be a ballsy burglar. A very stupid one at that.
have my shoe?
I set it on the seat next to you.
Hope you know a dog is starving because of you. Really, no one is in danger. See,
No, your dog is starving because of you. You chose to do this. Shut up.
mine is fucking loser.
You know, I'm concerned about the dog. You should not have one. Also, why are you still pretending you're in cuffs while you just reached over to pick up your shoe? How do you function?
How does it feel being a below average size?
What?
Feel good? I will have somebody pick it up.
Nope, it's getting towed.
No, it isn't. Hello?
Yeah, it is.
It's getting towed. I already told you that.
You're a civil servant. If I tell you that you can have somebody else pick it up, then you can have somebody else pick it up.
That's not
Do you
how that
forget that
works.
you're a civil servant? Do you forget that you are a
The
civil
car is
servant?
being towed.
Do you forget you're now arrested and you're going to have an inmate number?
She sounds like she'd be a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you
By the
forget
next closest
that you
tow
are a
truck.
civil servant? You are my servant. You understand that?
It's not
No,
happening. Tow
he
truck
is
will be
not.
en route.
Well, I'm gonna sue you then.
Ah, there it is. There it is. I'm going to sue you then. Okay, good luck with that.
Hope you're ready because it has connections with the
Redacted.
police department.
Do you know what a civil servant is? Don't answer that question because it's going to be stupid, I'm sure. Miss, I know people.
All right, I have to read a form to you. Under Wisconsin's implied consent law, I am required to read this notice to you. You have either been arrested for an offense that involves driving or operating a motor vehicle while under the influence of alcohol or drugs. Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your blood? Yes or no?
It wasn't that read to me before you.
Is that a yes or a no?
No, my dog.
He's reading it to you now.
And can eat anything for the fucking entire night until tomorrow morning.
Why did you take your seatbelt off?
Whoops.
I'll stop pulling the sad little doggy.
So he knows she's out of her cup. Well, at least you can still do that with your arms behind your back, but
E-card. Dogs are perfectly capable of fasting for
Maybe he's
24
gonna be
hours.
back there
Now, the real
and
concern isn't food, it's water. But any responsible dog owner makes sure they have water for the entire day. Also, this is the first time I've actually seen the seatbelt alert be more useful than just annoying.
What are you looking for, a bit? He ain't getting out. Oh.
I understand, and okay, and I understand, but right now we have to wait.
In order to relieve myself.
Okay, so there's a procedure we have to follow, so I'm just asking you to wait.
About your procedure. Let me go to the fucking bathroom.
Oh yeah,
Let me go.
I did see this one. I did see this one. She pees herself.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's hot.
Oh, no.
Where am I?
Let me go to the bathroom. For the love of God, please let me not piss all over myself and go to
Just
the
don't.
bathroom.
You'll be able to do that, all right?
I'm not gonna piss on myself.
Oh, well. All right. well, this just got real.
I told you, some guy missed out. Whatever bar she left, somebody fucked up. This could be them.
So what? She's taking off the pants.
I mean, I run a family fucking.
Yeah.
Huh?
She pulled her shit down. Oh, no. That's why the back of police cars are made out of plastic.
Gross, man. Gross ass.
Yeah, exactly. Thank God that escalated quickly.
Yes, he did. Tink. He did.
Oh my God.
Oh.
We're gonna put you. I think we'll put you near the middle of the crazy bus. The ones that have that side door on them, ma'am. So we can at least hose out the bus when you decide to pee in it. Yeah. You're in the middle of the crazy bus. Okay.
From the show, but those subtitles are hilarious. Actively pissing? Really? She must be taking the piss. Or your regional equivalent, which would not make any sense
you
here. I
taking
guess
the
she was
piss?
pulling the seatbelt instead of the chain while caressing the car. What the hell was that all about?
You recall that I asked politely multiple times.
I understand that you said that, and I told you you had to wait. I'm sorry.
Understand that I told you I had
You
to
late.
multiple times, and
I
that
do understand
you
that,
didn't
yes.
allow me to.
You're correct. I'm sorry, but this wasn't the correct time.
There's only a certain amount of time to hold their pee. I've been holding my pee since the moment you arrested me. Allow me to go to the bathroom. You're gonna write me another ticket? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Wait.
You weaseled your way out of your handcuffs. Why should I give you any luxuries, though?
Talking about?
What is wrong
I didn't
with
write you another ticket for being
What
in the back of my
is
car.
then?
That was a form that's going to go in the blood test. This is the affidavit for the search warrant. You will be getting other citations, but they won't be
What?
for
What
that.
other citations?
For speed.
Oh, my speed?
Yep.
Oh, be so f***ing proud of yourself. Do you actually ever do anything to service the actual society? Do you put away
Yes, yes, he did. He took a drunk driver off the road that was speeding who likes to piss in the back of police cars. Yeah, I think he did an actual service to society.
pills and race? No, you don't. You loser. Human decency.
3355.
Human decency. All I
Okay.
fucking did was overdrink by a little f***ing bit. And I'm not allowed to go piss? What the f*** is wrong with you?
Ah, yes, human fucking decency. By taking a piss in the backseat of a car, doing a bit of boozing while cruising, potentially crashing and killing people with your car. You know how you could avoid actually being in the backseat of this police cruiser? Don't do a boozing while cruising. It's real simple. You absolute dick flute. And on that note, I'm out of here. Remember to tickle the bell on all things around it, and I will see you in the next part, which would be part 2, and that is going to be tomorrow too, or something along those lines. And bye-bye. She took off her pants, then pissed on the seat, and then put her pants back on. What's that going to accomplish?
Fucking hell, and there's that kick again. So let's find this one live. There is a part 2 to this. There she is.
You can't let me go to the bathroom? No. What kind of system is that?
Yeah, but didn't you already go in the backseat of the police cruiser? You smelly weirdo. Cow, what are you doing at the campfire? I told you we were going to do part 2 over here.
You have both your shoes back on?
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd she manage that with cuffs on? Oh, wait, she doesn't have cuffs on. How did that happen? Also, I'm actually more concerned about her pants. Are your pants on, lady? You know, these people should really need to be forced to clean the car after they do their business in there.
Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on.
No, I'm not resisting. Just let me go.
Well, can I put this back behind your wrist the way it's supposed to be?
In the front, yes, you may.
All right. I can do that. Are you going to be cooperative?
Really?
And be nice to me and not make me piss my own pants. Yeah.
Right this way.
You just pissed in your car and you're letting her put the handcuffs in the front. Fuck that. I'm
Don't be nice to
hobbling
her,
that
officer. Not too long ago, she was driving a murder machine, drunk, while speeding.
Well, life's hard. Life's hard for women. Didn't you hear, Buff? It's much harder.
I'm throwing this bitch in a hobble, man. Fuck that.
Nah,
Pissing that. Fucking bitch.
How fast were you?
I can walk on my
No,
own.
come on. Come on.
I can walk on my own.
Is that better?
I don't want you touching
I don't want
me.
you falling.
You are a
So,
strange
come on.
man,
Come on,
and
come
I
on, come
don't know
Come
you.
on.
You're a
I don't
strange
know
man.
you. Please do not touch me.
The police. That's all you need to know. You're a strange man. The police. That's all you need to know.
I think she knows. She might know a lot about strange men. I got a feeling.
funny, old. Funny.
Gotta fucking know it. Oh my god. You gotta know enough of something to fucking dealing with strange men. You just piss in the back of a strange man's car. Fucking hell, bitch. Oh.
Do you want to do
I
it this way, or
don't
do we
know
need to
you.
go back
Please
in
do
the
not
ambulance?
touch me.
Are you going to cooperate?
I am cooperating.
Come on,
Don't
step
touch
this
me.
way. You have a seat right here for me, please. We'll be out shortly. Sit down. Nope, we're not going over this.
Sit down, bitch.
I want to stand.
Sit down.
Leave me alone.
Ma'am, sit
I'm
down
not
or I will
doing
get a
anything.
restraint chair. I've been trying to be as polite and as courteous as possible.
I guess that's part of your de-escalation training there, officer. But therein also lies the problem. Cuffs behind her back and cuff her to the seat. You don't have to be nice. She doesn't deserve any of that.
Can't really cover to this.
So right now I
I
need you to
don't
have a
want to
seat.
sit. I'm a free citizen.
Ha! Well, that's a
No.
strange definition of being under arrest. Yeah, Dick Flute.
I know that you want to
Have a seat.
full control over me, but I'm not doing anything.
Hi there.
Hey, we're gonna have to have some respect.
I,
We're gonna put
I
you in
want
restraint
respect.
chair.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Got a speeding ticket before.
This isn't. Yeah,
know it's
okay. Okay. It happens.
Where's the female?
Get outside in this one.
Oh, let me play a song from the world's smallest violin, as Mr. Krabs was saying.
Song, song.
What? Fuck off, bitch.
Crying.
Just
Tears.
oh, middle of the crazy bus tonight. You're on the middle. You're in the middle. Good God. Put you right next to a door, an emergency exit, whatever. Anywhere I can get that hose to spray your piss out, which I know you're gonna do. Okay.
Look at the
Sorry,
camera.
Cara.
Yeah, I asked multiple times to go to the
I know,
bathroom.
but do you understand why?
I didn't do anything to hurt anyone.
I understand.
You were driving around drunk and speeding. Yeah, you could have hurt somebody. But you don't seem to realize that. That's the whole reason you got pulled over, dumbass. I mean, fucking
Why?
Did he tell you that he was waiting for the judge? You can't do anything without waiting for permission
You
to
can't
do
let me go to the bathroom?
No.
What kind of
Actually-
system?
You want to piss right there in the doctor's goddamn examination chair? Please don't. Jesus Christ. Give us a heads up. Fucking hell. God damn. You pissy bitch.
System is that? Go to the bathroom. You have to pee in the car, and then you wrote a thing about me. Like I chose to do that. Do you think I want to be covered in my own piss?
Oh no.
Maybe.
You pulled your pants down and did that. I mean,
No, cry me a river. Or in your case, piss me a river. Also,
me a river.
don't. You smelly bastard.
Stay still for me, okay?
You gotta sit up.
yes, please keep crying. Just let those tears.
Keep
Let
crying,
those
little girl you are.
no, let those tears flow out because there'll be less tears and moisture in your body coming from your urine up through your eye ducts. Please keep crying. I'd go over there and slap the shit out of the bitch and make her cry harder. But all right, 16-ounce curls does not condone the violence against women. Just saying.
But she might like that. I don't know. I just I could be wrong, but I know the type, and she might be into that.
Dear God, you might be right. Oh, no.
Oh, those are quite some stupid noises. From the sounds of it, you sound like a professional. The victim mentality levels are way off the chart.
Just stand up.
We gotta go behind because we gotta go up to the jail. All right? I understand you don't want to, but that's what's gonna happen. So stand up for me.
I'm not resisting.
Stand up.
I'm not resisting.
No, I understand.
Just
Stand up.
put it in the front,
No, it's
please.
gotta go in the back.
No.
It's gotta go
No,
in the back.
it's going in the
You gotta
back.
do a belly chain and everything else. Do you want to
But
do a belly chain or do you want to go in the back?
Please,
Come
why
so you don't
is this
tighten
the
up on me.
policy? I've I have no crime against me in any
DUI, speeding, resisting, assault on a police officer.
You
That's
assaulted-
just 4. The crime's against you right now, you stupid bitch. God damn it.
You know what,
Yes,
Buff?
history. What is
Buff, I'm learning a lot about myself tonight that I already knew. I should be attracted to the girl in the last video, the obedient one, right? But I'm attracted to this one, which is bad.
No, this is the one this is the one I always end up dating right here.
Me too.
Fuck,
Me
no.
too.
I hate it. I fucking hate
Yeah,
it.
I know. I want to save her though.
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
what is wrong with you?
But I am.
You're not.
Oh,
You're not.
hey, you
going to
jumped
act
me
like you're
hold on now.
Sit down.
No.
Sit.
Just leave
Because then
me
you will
alone.
have a
You're the
felony
one.
charge.
You're the one
Sit.
that putting me in chains and
Sit
making
down.
me piss myself. Just go to the f***ing car
Down.
and put me in the
Oh,
cage
God.
like you want me
Sit
to.
down.
Just.
See?
Are you
See?
gonna drug me now?
Okay.
See? I'm right. See?
Okay.
Put me in a cage like you want me to. She wants it.
Cage. Cage fighting. Cage
See,
fighting.
I know my type. I know. It's sad, but I know her.
I'm tired of knowing them.
Fight, I dare ya.
I really am. Dear God. Oh, does she have stretched earlobes too? I mean, the tattoos are bad enough, but it looks like her ears are stretched a little bit, about 10 gauges or something. Maybe 8. Maybe a little more. Can't really tell.
No.
We'll have to. We'll have to.
Yeah, you're gonna drug me.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
great.
gonna drug you.
I'm
I
asking
will
to
walk
walk
it down the
Oh,
house.
that was
I'll
her
walk with you
hair.
guys even, okay?
And then I'm gonna
to the
get
car.
put in a belly chain.
Well, if you want your hands in front of you, that's what has to happen.
Why?
33.55.
I have no violent crime against me.
I have no violent crime against me.
Just the violent crime in the ball. Kicking the thing right in the balls.
Why?
Yes, clearly. That was not the noise I added. That's the noise that Code Blue Cam added. And I don't know what's funnier. You guys decide in the comments. Is it the little whoop or the clown horn?
Why must I be in a belly chain? Why is that the
I
policy?
can't get the restraint chair. If we can walk.
Because you're violent. That's why we're going to put you in belly chains. You're violent.
For it. Go for it.
It's like a wheelchair. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Okay.
You put me in that f***ing wheelchair, I swear to f***ing God, dude.
How does your hair get so messed up between this shot? Hold on.
If we can walk
Go
down
for
the
it.
hall.
Go for it.
It's like a wheelchair. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Okay.
You put me in that
No, it's just all fucked up. The fuck happened there? What the fuck? That's it.
f***ing wheelchair, I swear to f***ing God, dude.
Are you going to voluntarily?
And now it's back.
Voluntarily walk
Okay.
to the car. I'm not voluntarily doing shit other than that.
Maybe those-
Do you realize I don't trust you?
All right, okay.
Am I allowed to not trust you?
Sure. That's fine.
Why am I
Yeah, that's fine.
allowed to just why do I have no say in this? I feel like I should be put in handcuffs to the point where I can't defend myself.
Okay. I
It's
understand that.
Excuse me. You're in handcuffs because you're under arrest, dumbass. Defend yourself. What are you trying to defend yourself against?
Thing. I have nothing to defend myself.
Okay. And you've already fought with us once tonight.
I fought. You have any injuries? I have injuries. I'm bleeding.
Yes.
Oh no, you have a red mark on your shoulder. Probably because you kicked a cop in the ball. Oh, I'm sorry. Need a cop in the balls. Yeah. Did you forget about that, dumb bitch?
And whose fault is that? Could it perhaps have something to do with the fact that you were struggling with the officers, wrestling with the officers, then need one in the tutor, after which they smacked you to the ground? Cause and effect. Welcome to the consequences of your actions.
I am cooperating. If I wasn't cooperating, I'd
Yeah.
be attacking you right now. right? Like any other psychopath would be. I was cooperating right from the start until you guys literally forced me to the ground and shoved my shoulder into the ground without even saying.
Bitch, do you want a fucking Mickey Mouse Band-Aid for your little oopsie? Fuck off.
So much as, hey, can you walk to my car? Asking me a fucking simple question.
Just step over back to the front of my car here.
Sure. You told me I was under arrest and you shoved me into the ground.
After you need another officer in the
After
groin.
2 seconds of telling me I was under arrest.
Right now you are under arrest, so I need you to turn around for me. Put your arms behind your back.
Why?
No.
That is not appropriate.
Okay. Yeah, it's also a simple request to just turn around and put your hands behind your back so you can be handcuffed.
Now, don't thank me for the context editing there. That was all code Blue Cam. Making him.
Okay. Oh, fucking come on here with your misogynistic fucking bullshit. I got enough of that from JS. That whole live stream about women need to relearn their place. What the fuck is relearning their place? I forget you brainwashed in whatever we want. What was the name of it? There's a constant state of evolution that goes on in this fucking world, country, what the fuck ever you want to call it. Nobody has a place anywhere. We fit into the roles where we fit. But that's just me.
Well, stop rejecting what you learned.
Working shit.
Stop rejecting what you learned in church. You know it's right.
I'm not a man of the church.
Yeah, but you were. You were raised.
I remember
You were raised
some things of the church. No fucking shit. I think women and men have equal fucking roles of the better advancement of what we have going on in this fucking crazy little marble that spins around and shit. We can't make it all alone together,
Okay.
you know, without
Maybe
men.
equal
there would
in
be
a way.
no
Equal in a way.
revolution.
Equal in a way, but not the same role. We're not the same.
What do you mean, like a job role? What,
Well-
military wise?
I mean, with anything.
I mean, there's a lot of great roles that men and women can do equally. Like
Maybe.
cooking,
Okay. I'll give you
like
that.
caring
Okay.
for a family, like raising a child.
I don't know. I think women are better at caring for family and raising a child. Men can do it, but I think women are better at it.
Now, if you were to
So
put
you
it in
think
something,
women are better at raising a child? You reckon?
I think so.
I think I agree.
there's
with you.
more.
I
There's
mean,
more of a nurturing aspect there.
not-
There is.
not-
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Well,
I think
not completely. I think you need a man there also. And I know Buff might disagree with that, but I think
I absolutely
think
disagree.
Yeah, unless
But it-
yeah,
it's in our nature, though. I think it's in our nature
it is.
where a woman just defaults to a more nurturing state, where a man does not.
William, funny comment. Go ahead, Nada.
No, not as the official mechanic and electrician for the crazy bus.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, you take that. Yeah.
I got this other bitch driving the crazy bus, the one we showed earlier. She, God, take the wheel. Well, that's a bold statement. Really, not anymore. These girls know nothing about feeding or raising a family this day and age. I got several I can introduce you to that absolutely do know about raising a child this day and age. It's all about upbringing. You're running off of generalizations and fucking stereotypical fucking bullshit.
Church, that's not right. I reckon they do. They do.
Yeah, there are
Girls
still
know. Girls
Yeah,
do
there are
know.
still mothers out there, even young ones, that do nurture the shit out of their kids.
Exactly. Exactly.
They still
I mean,
exist. Oh
I
my
think they just have that programmed into
They
them.
have that
Not
instinct to do
programmed,
it.
but I think it's maybe not all women, but most
But they have
women.
the
I think.
instinct to do that though too.
Yeah,
They have the
God.
instinct to do that.
I agree. I
What's up,
think it's
Polly?
instinct.
That's another great mother right there, Miss Polly.
Yeah, Polly's a great mother. Yep.
I think it's instinct. I think it's
I think it's instinct though. Instinct, because they
yeah.
have the instinct to do it.
There's a lot of instinct. Yeah.
Well, like men have the instinct to work, to build, to fix things, and I don't know. I'm speaking for myself, but that it just seems like that to solve problems.
Oh dear God. Here's the definition of subjectivity. You cannot disagree that humans have gotten stupider since the invention of the internet. Yeah, I absolutely can disagree with that, because while some got stupider, some got smarter because they didn't buy into the fucking necessary how do you say, dependence of technology. And a lot of people still to this day reject the internet. They reject the advance of the technology, and these people are fucking white fucking right. People as a whole, yeah, making somewhat of a they you had to put it in a ratio. Some people have gotten stupider and some have gotten smarter. But I do agree that the internet, well, not the internet itself, but social media is probably the worst thing that happened to this fucking
Social
human
media
race.
is stupid, right? Social media is stupid. Some of the things they say on it.
But I still do like the internet as a whole.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's nice to be able to try to look up something.
That's right. Yeah.
But it gets to the point to where I think the internet got stupider because of the internet. Because hey, I gotta double check shit time after time after time. It's just like
even Google Doc the shit too. Sometimes
it's
Google
like,
Doc the
yeah, exactly. When I'm looking up something, I was just like, well, this site says this. Let me check 20 other sources of the same topic and see what they say. And I've seen a lot of times it's like, a mixed thoughts. And it's just like, I just need the real story. Fucking hell. And you just end up in one of those spots where you got to go with go with the majority, because, we don't have encyclopedias anymore, and fucking, it's crazy. Where are we? Okay, hold on. Let's see.
I like to make other people do work and shit for a change. Or it's making me do work and shit.
So we have to do things a certain way with people.
I understand.
So just one
you guys
second.
have your procedures and
Yeah.
everything else, but I am a human being, and
Yep.
he made me piss my pants.
Well,
and I told him 3 times, I really have to go. I'm going to pee my pants, and he
You
let me
piss your
pee my
pants when
pants,
you're-
and then he wrote it in his little note. Women, you're in her fucking pants. in
Bitch,
my
he was
car."
writing up your police report. Jesus.
I'm freezing
Ma'am.
my ass off.
Okay, so-
I'm wet and I'm cold, and I'm being told that I need to be.
Gee, I wonder why you're wet.
So,
restrained to a
do you want to hear
wheelchair.
anything that I have to say, man? Because we're getting to the point I can speak with you and explain to you why what's going to happen, or we can just do it because.
Just whatever.
Okay,
I don't
so
care.
step forward.
I
We're
don't
going to
seem to
secure your
care.
hands in the rear. That's the way we have to do it. Please step.
Oh, the poor sergeant.
A bunch of lunatics. Disgusting. You guys disgust me. Disgust me. Horrible human beings.
That's fine.
You're a disgrace to America. I hope you all He died.
Well, now, if
You got goddamn. These are two different jurisdictions right here.
Wow.
This
She just told the policeman to die. Can you believe that?
I think he's the one that is with the jurisdiction that pulled her over. So he could be city or county, but then you got a sheriff over here too. You've really brought a lot of people into this. You stupid fucking bitch. Oh my God.
He died.
Well, now,
Yeah,
if
well,
projection had a name, it would probably be Stinky Lady McPisspants. This is a ridiculous notion of I'm not taking any responsibility for any of your actions. So, officers, protect yourself from any kneeing action. Just saying.
Well, that's not necessarily needed.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to explain to you, we're just gonna.
Can I explain to you
Yes,
how
ma'am.
it's righteous for us to put a non-criminal, non-violent criminal in an uncomfortable position?
Non-violent criminal. She really called herself a non-violent criminal. You fucking need an officer in the groin. You are violent. You are a criminal. Drunk as shit. Wow. She really fucking said that. Holy fuck.
You know, why do we just trust one person? I don't know him. I don't know him. Why can't I call him?
I don't know
when
who.
I know? Why can't I call
Stop
him?
crying. Stop crying. Why are you crying? Stop
Oh,
crying.
water works again, huh?
Huh?
Too tight. It's too.
Don't touch me. They're carrying you out. Halfway through carrying you out, you scream, "Don't
No, we're
touch
watching
me."
a video, Mom.
It's a little too late. Oh, she thinks you watching something naughty?
No. No, my mom thought that there was a lady in here. That's why we
Oh.
thought that she was crying.
She
Mom
thought you were pleasing a lady in there.
yeah,
That-
she thought that. But I told her we're watching a video. It's this lady we're talking about, Mom. This lady here. Really trying to get
Oh, come on.
tight, dude. It's too tight.
Hey,
Loosen
kick
it.
the door.
Loosen it,
All right,
please.
put it in. Put your feet in.
Please loosen it.
All the way in.
Ah, here's a good
Loosen
step.
it. It's
Lift your
too
foot.
tight. Too
In now.
tight.
Lift your
Ow.
foot.
It's too tight.
You reach across your foot.
Please,
Get in the
it's
car.
too tight. It's
Yes,
too
I will.
tight.
Right there.
It's too tight.
Right there. That's why you don't.
Oh man,
That's why you don't put dividers in the frickin' cars.
I can
Right
save
there.
her. I can save her, and she gotta stop saying that. That's doing things to me right now.
Well, thank you.
Make sure handcuffs are secured, you sons of bitches. Jeez. She slipped out of them again.
You know, I guess we can call that whiny door slam. Very noisy.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. 1076 of the jail, 1 feet. Get a booking, in West Sallyport.
I can't breathe.
Oh, the George Floyd war cry. I can't breathe. Shut up. Just shut up. Dear God, I'm so sick of these people. But you got plenty of breath to cry and scream and holler.
Take a deep breath. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Come on.
Oh, she's dead.
Sit up. Come on. Sit up. You understand?
I guess we can call this one vacuum door slam.
Another door slam.
She was trying to hyperventilate and acted like she passed out. So I just wanted to make sure she wasn't actually unconscious back there. Continuing on to the jail.
Oh, good morning.
Well, Why'd you take?
Dear God, she took the seatbelt off again. What are you achieving out of this? This is just fucking childish defiance. That's all this shit is at this fucking point.
No, 5:30. 5:30 is
Uh,
fine.
I don't know what you're doing, Zach, but oh wait. I'm trying to fill up the crazy bus.
I can save her, Buff.
Well, I got it. I'm sending you something on Discord, Zach.
Is that Zach? Like Zach?
Yeah. Drop in the chat. Swing by to hit that like button. Thank you, Zach. I really appreciate it. We're filling up the crazy bus. And we're gonna fucking. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go for 2 more hours or not. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Fucking night's still young. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. Well, I do got a couple things to do tomorrow, but fuck those things. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to fill up the crazy bus. Crazy bus. Crazy bus. We're riding on the crazy
Yeah, we're
bus.
filling
Anyway,
up the crazy bus here. Even I'm joining it.
this pissy pants bitch.
Take your seatbelt off. Okay,
Take
well,
your
you're supposed to
seatbelt
leave
off.
it on, right, for your own safety?
All right, sure. Why not?
She's not very happy. Huh? She don't like me very much.
Are you
Four
done?
Officers having to clean the bloody car. If you haven't seen part 1, it's even weirder. Bye. For fuck's sake, I have no words for this.
But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They'll get the fucking they'll get like a trustee or somebody to fucking spray that damn car out. That's fine. But still, bitch, you got so many charges on you right now. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. What am I looking for here? Oh, stop stream. Okay.
Yep, that's my type. Sadly.
That's your type.
Not my, like I said, not my type, but the one I always seem to end up with.
Well, I don't want it to be my type, but that is my type. I mean, what am I going to do?
Fair enough. Oh, these are a couple playlists. Okay. See, he's got a Karen. He's got one here about a soft sit Karen. I don't know if I've seen this one or not. Let me double check it right quick.
You did some shopping today, not I see.
I did.
Oh.
Grocery shopping.
All right.
Nah, it was a goddamn alien Romulus bullshit. Garbage ass movie. I don't think I've shared this one. Is it a woman? Is it a man? No, it doesn't look
Usually I'm doing comic book shopping. How about that one? Batman
Oh, that
versus
one.
versus Elmer Fudd.
Oh, Elmer Fudd. Oh, yeah. Elmer Fudd from the Warner Brothers.
Right.
Looney
Well, because they're owned by the same parent company, right?
Right.
DC is owned by Warner Brothers, so
Yeah,
makes
that's right,
sense. But this was actually a pretty fun book, I gotta say.
William, you ask, and I shall deliver.
Yes, we will deliver for you.
As I literally,
We're going to deliver it for you right now. Just wait
I
a minute.
literally just found one that Ragical has called a, well, it's a combo. Soft sit Karen.
Nice one.
So give me one hot second. I need to satisfy my nicotine intake. If I don't get my appropriate amount of nicotine into me, the gods will be displeased and will be the end of the world.
All them books. You read all them books.
Oh yeah. Well, I try. I buy more than I can read, but
Right.
Same here. I got more books than them. Dude,
Nice.
I got a lot of books to read. I bought Bullet Train after that movie came out. I bought the book because I heard the book had much more in it than the movie did. They left a lot of shit out of the movie.
oh, is there a book? I didn't even know
Yeah.
there was a book.
Yeah, the movie was based off of this fucking book, and Jesus Christ, that's a thick ass fucking book. I just haven't started reading it. Well, I did start reading some of it, and like in the beginning, it's like, oh well, there's already some similar differences here. But some guys from a YouTube group I fuck with on Discord were telling me about the book. And I was like, yeah, you gotta check that out. They leave a lot of shit out. I'm like, really? So I ordered the fucking book.
Huh. I
You see
wouldn't
the
I wouldn't think that movie was from a big book.
Oh, there's so much to the story. That's the only reason they made the movie was because of the book, apparently.
I never even seen the movie, but I saw the trailers, so I think I get the idea of what it is.
Yeah, things they were telling me about how like after watching the movie, things they were telling me was just like, yeah, you know, there's this that happens in the book with this character, there's this that happens with that. And like when you like get information like that and then think about the concept that there's a book, it's like that kind of makes sense. Same thing kind of with Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. That was a novel. My Hunter S.
I mean,
Thompson.
most adaptations are like that because they can't put
Yeah.
everything in the book. I mean, in the movie, and a lot of times the thing that's actually interesting in the book doesn't translate well to screen, or it takes like 2 seconds to show that thing that sticks out to you in the book.
Well, I
So
think one.
they gotta fill time with shit that you think is not important because it makes better screen stuff.
I think one that did it perfectly was 12 Angry Men. 12 Angry Men,
Was
To
that a
Kill a
book?
Mockingbird, and
Yeah, I think that's a book.
yeah,
Oh,
12 Angry Men was a book first. We studied that
I
in
thought
high
it was a
school.
play. I thought it was a play. No?
It may have been. I'm not sure, but it was a book. We had to read it in high school, and you know, at the end of the semester, we watched a movie. And it
With
was a absolute great, perfect. I think 12 Angry Men is the one movie I would call a perfect movie. Because it follows the book very,
is it
very, very closely.
what's his name in it? From It's a Wonderful Life. Isn't that guy in it?
I can't remember. But it follows it fucking pretty much perfectly. That one, To Kill a Mockingbird, that was a great movie adaptation. They follow shit very closely. That one and kind of The Great Gatsby by F. Scott Fitzgerald. The movie with Robert Redford follows the book pretty closely, but they leave some things out. And then the Leonardo DiCaprio version of it, they added some things that were that were from the book that the Robert Redford movie left out, like Gatsby's military career.
Those are like my
Yeah.
those are my ones of movie adaptations from books.
Well, and
every
then a
now and
lot of them are just inspired by the book, like The Shining or what's that fucking Vietnam movie? Shit. Apocalypse Now. The book it's based on I wouldn't say it's nothing like the movie, but it's not really like the movie. It has nothing to do with Vietnam. It's way older than Vietnam.
I never read that. I never read that.
It's a what's his name? It's a Joseph Conrad book, but which is a guy who died before Vietnam, I think. So the movie has nothing to do with. I mean, the book has nothing to do with Vietnam. It sort of follows the themes of the book, but that was one where they took a lot of liberties.
Yeah.
With the adaptation, I guess. Well, like The Shining. I never read The Shining, but allegedly The Shining isn't very close to the book.
Yeah, I never read that book either. No. That's a big book.
Well, and there's conspiracy theories into why it's not like not so much why it's not like the book, but what what's his name who directed it was going for with the movie.
Yeah.
Which was more that it was I don't know, like a encoded conspiracy like what people allege the occult believes, which is that they gotta reveal they gotta put in your face what they're doing behind your backs, and in their karmic existence it absolves them from it's like if I can show you what we're doing in front of your face, you've agreed to it or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, because allegedly there's like moon landing not happening stuff in The Shining. That room 112 or whatever it is. Well, and because it's a Stanley Kubrick movie, and Kubrick allegedly is the guy who
is crazy,
who filmed, who they say filmed the moon landing, the fake moon landing, or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I'm just aware of the conspiracy theory. Is it possible? Sure. Do I know? I don't know. Maybe though. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past anybody. So what's next, Buff?
Another crazy one for the fucking crazy bus.
I gotta eat some pizza.
I gotta give Grammar what he wants. A good old window smash.
Yes. William, it's coming.
Sir, is there a threat? Is there a threat to public safety, sir?
You are the threat to public safety. That's why he pulled you over. Dear God. He's on his loudspeaker. He's talking on his loudspeaker. Step out of the vehicle. Step out.
Sir, are you? Can you please get your sheriff, the head sheriff? Please get the head sheriff.
No, the head sheriff, the sheriff's department did not conduct this traffic stop. So no, he does not have to get the sheriff's.
Get your boss, please. Get your boss.
His boss is not the sheriff's. I don't know. This is sheriff.
Sir, I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong, sir. I'm recording you. I've done nothing wrong.
He's recording
Sir,
you
get your
also.
boss. Sir, get the head sheriff, please.
You know, there's not a head sheriff. There is only the sheriff. So she's making herself look dumb already. I'm gonna put her next to Pissy Pants.
Yeah, that's what I would do too.
Oh, don't you just love it when you're driving around?
I'd put Pissy
The
Pants
avocado.
next to me. What do you mean?
The big pond, and
You can-
you find
you can
some
have
kind of
heard of
sovereign
stuff.
citizen trying to get the head sheriff. That's another thing. You know, you're dealing with a professional sovereign citizen if they call it the head sheriff. Also, it's a policy. It's not mandatory for them to actually get the bloody head sheriff.
Figure out where you want your window rolled
Sir.
up at.
I've done nothing wrong. Is there a threat? Is there a threat to public safety? And not having a license plate is not arrestable offense according to. It's not an arrestable offense,
No,
sir.
let me check this paper I printed out on the internet that I paid probably $100-200 for. No, dear God.
Why did you pull me over? Do you have a threat to public safety that you need to address?
You.
Do you, excuse me, I want to speak to your supervisor. Please get your supervisor. Get your supervisor. No, now. I'm no longer speaking to you. Look.
Ma'am, if not,
Look it.
break your window.
If you break my window, that's an illegal search and seize.
But you're still talking.
That's illegal.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Karen. You really sound like...
Hold on. I want to make sure you heard what she said there. I remember this part.
Illegal search and siege. That's illegal.
Illegal search and
Oh yeah,
siege.
you played this one. I remember that. Illegal search and siege.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. Well, not tonight, but I remember that siege.
Oh, well, let's just cut to the chase then. No, I don't want to play battleships. No. Or whatever this shit is. No, just cut to the chase.
In a traffic stop situation, you're not complying, so you're under arrest. Don't worry, we're just counting down to the crackling or crashing sound we all love to hear.
Because you don't have a right to pull me over and arrest me. I've done nothing wrong. Look, where is your boss?
Or you have.
Are you an oath keeper, Sheriff? Sir?
No, he's not an oath keeper. Dear God. That's a whole nother line of people.
And skip.
Are you an oath keeper? Look, I do not want to argue with you. I've done nothing wrong. And here's your duty. Here's your duty. The duty of the sheriff. You have a sheriff's duty.
Identify yourself.
Why do I have to identify myself? I've done nothing wrong. Sheriff's today. Law enforcement.
It kind of looks like you're in Florida. So, yeah, you do got to identify yourself.
Talking like a robot.
Power to make arrests within his or her own county.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Your script there basically says they are allowed to arrest you, and you are telling them they are not allowed to arrest you. You are even going against your own script, aren't you, Karen?
Whoop.
Some states extend this authority to adjacent counties or to the entire state. Many sheriff's officers also perform routine patrol functions such as traffic control, accident investigations, and transportation of prisoners. Larger departments may perform criminal investigations, and some, usually large sheriff's office, command and air patrol. As sheriff's law enforcement duty become more extensive and complex, new career court duty. Sheriffs are responsible for maintaining safety and the security of the court. A sheriff's deputy may be required to attend court.
For fuck's sake.
Sir, where's your boss? You're bound by the Constitution and the oath that you took. You have no
Nope.
immunity from liability when you are violating my constitutional rights.
Nope, he is not bound by the Constitution to fucking produce his boss. Not at all.
Don't break my window.
Get out of the Get out of the car.
Don't.
Get out of the car.
Don't.
Ma'am, get out of the car.
Why would you do such a thing?
Get out of the car. So they're breaking the other one.
No, you broke my window. No.
Yeah, they did.
Don't you just love it when they start squealing? I may have edited the video footage. But hey, for fuck's sake, these people, why? And on that spectacular note, make sure to leave a comment if you know why these people exist.
Like that. I mean, oh, she's just squawking off and flapping off at the gums. But a nice, beautiful fucking window break. And she didn't even record it. Out of the car.
Don't you just love it when they start squealing? I may have edited the video footage. But hey, for fuck's sake, these people, why? And on that spectacular note, make sure to leave a comment if you
Make arrests within his or her own county.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Your script there basically says they are allowed to arrest you, and you are telling them they are not allowed to arrest you.
Yeah, you fuck up your own script. To the back of the button. You know what? I'm not gonna put you next to Pissy Girl. I don't know. You need to go to the back with the other motherfucker that's back there that needs to stay 6 feet away from everybody. I'm gonna put her back there. Bus is filling up. Just a second.
What's next? I was eating pizza.
Hold on.
So I was
just a second.
muted.
'Cause he's got plenty. Might have played this guy. I'm gonna stick with Radical here for a second.
That dude's funny.
Oh yeah, I remember playing you. Speeding professional driver arrested for possession of all the things. Oh,
Oh wow.
have I? Oh,
Speeding tickets.
fuck it. Let's go with this one.
In case law, we can remove people from a vehicle for our safety.
That's true. And source Mims. So you did a bit of speeding and now you're doing a bit of walking.
Hey, Deputy Allen, Santa Rosa County Sheriff's Office. The reason why I stopped you is the speed limit's 35 down this road.
And I was doing at least about 38 at the most.
No, I have you locked in on my calibrated.
Can I see that?
It's calibrated on my vehicle. You're not going to see it, but
There's no way to show me because I'm very careful.
Well, how fast? What's he doing?
And I try to keep it that way. Because I drive for a living.
where are you headed to tonight?
I'm headed down to Point Salma Coast, to where I'm staying at right now.
Okay, so you're not on Ventura?
No, my aunt up sold my house out in March, so yeah.
I mean, that's all fine and dandy, but at least not 38. What does that even mean? Not to mention, we still don't know how fast you were actually going because you interrupted the officer.
They sold it out from underneath you?
Yes.
So like, were you renting and then they?
It was rental all as long story.
Okay.
Much bullshit. That
What?
to be honest, I just yeah. So
Okay. You got insurance and registration.
Well, don't you know, officer, she doesn't have a home. I mean, making conversation and then they're speeding. Was she also speeding in her house? I mean, that's allowed as it's private property.
it's like I said, I had.
Who's speeding in the house? Oh. All right, this is fucking.
Moved out of the house. So.
Why does she keep talking about her fucking house? All right, what is this? Your insurance?
It's gonna be a little strip of paper, which is yes, your sticker comes on.
And I have it.
Oh.
I have 11 grandbabies.
I think she's handing him her registration. No.
But I know I was not speeding.
Well, how exactly do you know? Because you didn't actually let the officer finish his sentence of how fast you were going. As a matter of fact, it's again just 2, huh? 2 over the speed limit, 2 drinks, 2 miles from home. Is that when you drive past 2 Miles O'Brien's and you get home?
If anything, I didn't see just that guy that was walking.
Yeah, you almost clipped him.
And he was black.
Oh, I know. I saw he was wearing something.
Like idiot. Like thank God, you know. Like I said, I was.
You almost hit somebody.
It's gonna be this piece here.
See, I'm not used to being pulled over, so I don't know what that. Yeah.
Nice.
There's another one.
Oh, bullshit.
One in your lap. This one's the good one, I think. $37 to $24. Yeah. Hang on to those for me. Just got an FR suspension. You'll work on that, seeing. Yeah, it was 42 and 35, and then she has an FR suspension. So.
Okay, so 43 and a 35. All right, yeah. Speeding, bitch.
We got somewhere. 42, huh? There's some meaning behind that.
Oh,
something about a suspension? I thought she was a pro.
To find out the dates and everything on that.
And I'm not being because like I said, I don't have a good driving record, and I've never had any tickets, and I wanted to keep it that way. I tried not to speed ever, and I was trying to keep it under 40 on mine. So.
I mean, a speeding ticket is not gonna, revoke your license or anything. But here's the interesting part, pro driver. You're trying to keep it under 40 in a 35 zone. Do you even math? I mean, sure, there's some leeway, but if you were clocked at 42, you were probably driving 45 or maybe 47 even. And with that, I mean displayed on your speedometer, because that's how they work. They tend to show you a little bit faster speed than you are actually going.
Okay, I don't see how it was 42 at all.
All right, Miss Flag, just step out.
Is she ever gonna light that fucking cigarette? I don't know. I mean, he hasn't told you not to. I don't think so. But whatever. You've been told to step out of the vehicle.
Step out for me, okay? We're gonna talk back here.
For what?
So they can... For what? For fuck's sake, there was always a for what behind the steering wheel, huh? He just told you, so you can talk in a safer environment with you not being behind the wheel of a car. Probably has something to do with that suspended something, which I didn't really understand, but what is suspended, lady?
Because I'm asking you to step out of the vehicle.
Step out of the vehicle.
At this point, no, there doesn't. Supreme Court says that I can. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. You get out of the vehicle.
And we don't have to get like that. Why ain't it gonna be like that with a woman like that?
That's true. It doesn't have to go like that. And with we mean you. You just step out of the car and talk to the officer. And the for what is in this case because the officer said so.
I'm not. It's not where I do
Step out.
Are you serious?
You can put all that paperwork over there and everything.
Put it back in my box.
Step out of the vehicle, put the paperwork down,
Step
and
out
step
of
out.
the vehicle.
What are you doing? That's what I'm talking about. That's ridiculous. I'm not calling. My bad.
That doesn't need to happen.
I am calling.
Stop. Stop.
I'm not even resisting.
Stop.
What am I doing?
Typical phone addiction.
Is this
That's
you?
what you're doing. You're in the middle of something in the form of a conversation. It's called a social skill to have to talk to an officer. Your phone is not involved. Finally, an officer that actually stops them from calling someone just to, waste more time.
I'm not even resisting, sir. I'm not.
Put her in
even
handcuffs.
How?
I'm done.
I'm not even resisting because I said I'm calling my lawyer.
Let go.
Let go of the phone.
No,
Let go of the phone.
it's my right to call my lawyer, right?
No.
Right, what?
I need. For what? I haven't done anything.
For what, huh? And with not doing anything, did you mean something about registering something, Miss Pro Driver? With perfect driving record? Because that's what I heard. Matter of fact, that's what we all heard.
Well, you can
I
be
want a
detained.
sergeant. For what, though?
If they have reason to
Don't
detain
tell
you,
me.
can you
For
stop
what?
talking?
No, because I want answers.
Can you shut the fuck
Like
up?
I said, complete lack of social skills because of the bloody social media. It's an oxymoron, isn't it? She wants answers but won't stop talking. And somehow doesn't see the problem with that.
I'm about to give you the answers, but you won't stop running your mouth.
Yep.
Okay, listen. If the deputy believes that he has a reason to detain you, we can detain you. Doesn't mean you have to call Laura. That's what we read your Miranda for.
There was no reason to have me out of the car.
Do you have a
Pennsylvania
I don't even have no panties on, no.
Pennsylvania versus Mims is state Supreme Court case law. We can remove people from a vehicle for our safety.
That's right.
No, I want. What about my safety? What about my safety?
Traffic stops are
Well,
concluded
your safety is being secured, and anyway, whatever.
to be mere inconvenience
What
to people
about
who are
my
driving.
safety?
You're
Why
safe
does
right
it
now.
take all of you. No, I'm not safe. Not with you guys.
No, that's your own problem, not ours.
No.
Oh, that's
After everything
that's
you
your
see
problem
today, I
making
want
that
a sergeant
assumption.
out here now. I want Sergeant Miller.
Take a seat.
He's working the intersection.
No, you're making requests. No. How about that?
Right now, he's
I
not working
don't.
on
Well, tell
patrol.
him I would like to speak with him.
No.
please.
No, you don't.
And sir,
This
I'm
isn't
not
pick and
doing-
choose.
You
Have a
wanna-
seat.
Okay, well, like I said, I ain't wearing any panties.
I'm not
so
looking
can
at anything.
Well,
Pretty strange that you actually know the sergeant by name, especially for someone with no record on the record. No, that's not actually the thing. You are a perfect driver, pro driver even, but you know the sergeant by name. Hey, wait, what? I run a family fucking friendly show here, ma'am. You put on some pants. She's not wearing pants. What did she say? Panties? Oh, going commando, huh? You weirdo.
Have a seat.
I'm trying to get up here, okay? And it's kind of
You're not
hard.
trying hard
Well,
enough.
Can I get some help? My God. I've
But
been
try
handcuffed.
moving.
Step up. Thank you. Jesus, have a little
Try moving.
respect for somebody.
Oh,
I
shut
want
up.
to talk.
They're getting the sergeant all
Of
out
course,
here. I
man.
mean, it's not going to happen. He is working the interstate, apparently. But it's a policy, not a law, not a rule even. It's just, we might call in the sergeant. And he's going to be real pissed. So what exactly does that solve? You sound like a sovereign citizen without being a sovereign citizen.
All right, Miss Black, you're going to jail. Resisting an officer, possession of drug paraphernalia for the meth pipe,
Whoops.
and possession of marijuana.
Whoops. Guess maybe you should have remembered you had a meth pipe before you started doing all this dumb shit. Dumb shit. Damn it. I got hiccups now.
Marijuana.
I'm going to take where.
Oh, and marijuana. No.
In a pink purse. My pink purse.
It was in your purse.
A purse.
Okay. Again.
That what purse? I'd like to see that purse.
Okay. Where's the purse at?
My pink purse. You found it for the next fight. That's bullshit.
Oh, don't worry. They're searching it right
Well,
now.
I do believe the official term is horseshit. And also, you were in possession of a clinky thing, huh? Where'd the cow go? You're completely done with this one? I see. Oh, you're off to handle some cow business. Fair enough. Reggie cow business ain't none of my business.
The one that had all your stuff in.
That's not my purse.
Okay,
That's Susie Moore's purse. I just dropped off. My purse is the pink one.
Okay, well,
It's
yeah,
the pink.
that's got your stuff.
Not,
That's got your stuff
no,
in
it
it.
does not.
Anyway, we're not going to
My
argue here on the
wallet
side road.
is-
Pretty strange that your stuff, like registration papers and all that, well, it's not registered. So why is it in her purse then? Not to mention it's in your car, so it's in your possession. You know how this. You know where I'm going with this, right?
It's not my purse.
This is what you're going to jail for. I've already told you, and you're also
My
going to get.
wallet
You're
that
gonna,
I gave you, my ID, my driver's license. It was
You're
in
also
that
gonna-
purse. No,
you're
it
also
wasn't. It was in the. Sir, that's not my purse. You can't take me
That-
to
you-
jail for that. That's
Yes, I
not
can.
mine.
Yes, I
It's
can.
mine. It's not mine. I swear to God,
Again.
that's not mine. My purse is
Okay.
the pink one.
Again.
You seen the
You-
pink purse in
again.
there?
Okay. Again.
How is this right?
No, I'm not sure about this, but the officer saying again. Does she think?
All right, I'm a little bored with her.
That's she's the older version of that other girl in the last video.
Yeah.
I just found another one here. Let's bring up this one. This is another one from Ragical though. I don't think I've seen this one. But it's soft sit. She looks crazy bus enough.
So, today we are going to look through the eyes of an officer. I guess you could call it first person mode. We're gonna get a real good close up of a window smash. And mind you, this is a bit of a shorter video. But hey, look on the bright side. We're gonna get faster to the window smash. So hey ho, let's go.
Window smash!
Come on, ma'am. Roll down the window. Can you get it all the way down? Is that as far down as it goes?
No, that's good enough.
What's going on?
Can you roll down the window for my
Why?
safety?
Why?
My safety, because
Roll the window all the way down.
yes, ma'am.
Why?
Because I'm getting ready to have you sign a citation, ma'am, and I'm not going to reach into your vehicle. Okay. I'm gonna ask you one more time to roll down the window, please, ma'am.
What is the citation?
For unsafe equipment.
Why do you need the window all the way down?
Oh, for fuck's sake. He needs the window all the way down so he can hand you the papers without having it being cut in the window if you pull it back up, you know. Come on, lady.
Exactly.
He explained it 2 times now. Does he have to explain it 3 times? What is it with these sovereign citizens always the freaking repetition? You do know 3 times is a charm, right? Not the kind you think it is.
Yeah, how many times do I explain to you? Roll the window down so we can just finish this business. I just need you to sign this shit right quick. That's it. That's it. But these motherfuckers. And then she keeps this stupid smile on her face.
For my safety, because I'm going to be putting this. My hand is going to be near the window, ma'am.
It doesn't even.
Okay, step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Step out of the vehicle.
88, I need 44.
I don't care. Step out of the vehicle.
Oh, wow. So basically she said she's having a miscarriage, but I did see her glancing at her piece of paper there. Now, that wouldn't be a script, now would it? Not to mention, why are you this argumentative if you indeed had a miscarriage or are having a miscarriage? I mean, aren't you supposed to be in hospital right now instead of driving? Oh, I'm sorry, traveling? You're still driving in a car while traveling. I don't know. I'm sensing a lot of shenanigans here.
Okay, step out.
Why?
Step out of the vehicle.
Really?
Oh.
Did you just close the window?
Open up.
I thought you get it broken, dumbass. Damn, this was old.
2012. Open the window. If you don't open the window, I'm going to break the window. Ma'am.
You have been warned.
She's refusing to open the door or roll down the window.
Open the door.
Open the window.
What did I do?
You closed the window. What is this, like a reverse psychology? I didn't do nothing?
Roll it down.
It will be broken.
Ma'am, if you do not roll down the window all the way. Ma'am, I'm recording it also on this camera. I need you to roll down the window all the way. For my, then step out of the vehicle.
step out of the vehicle.
What is the law that I have to have?
The law is that I'm asking, you are detained right now. You are detained.
The law is Pennsylvania versus Mim, U.S. Supreme Court law.
Right now, and you need to get out of the vehicle.
I'm calm. What is the law?
Get out of the vehicle. The law is you are being detained right now because for a traffic infraction. You are being detained for a traffic infraction. Step out of the vehicle. Ma'am, step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Now, this is my first time watching this vehicle, so this video. Oh dear God! And he put his fingers on the glass. Oh, is he gonna do a fucking barehanded? Oh man, that'd be great.
If you roll it up on my window.
No!
At this moment, she knew she fucked up.
At that moment, she knew she fucked up. You know you don't fucked up, right? This motherfucker broke your shit barehanded. These cops, I give them so much fucking credit. Let's roll back that beautiful bean footage.
I want to see that footage again. Let's see that footage again.
I give these cops so much credit. These ones that do this shit barehandedly, no gloves. They're just like, yep, bringing your shit. I was like, holy fuck. I wouldn't. But I guess when you got to be there in the position that where, okay, she did roll the window back down. I got to take advantage of this situation. I've warned you. Get out and break in the window. Ugh, still risky. Oof.
If you roll it up on my window.
At this moment, she knew she fucked up. And can we just take a moment right here? This officer ripped the window out with his bare hands.
Bare hands.
He didn't need a stick. He just pulled it out. Now that's what we call in show business a badass. And don't worry, I will play it again and again and maybe again.
If you roll it up on my window.
Oh, that's why. Okay. She tried to roll it up while he had it there. Yep, it goes
You roll
up.
it up on my window. You roll it up on my window.
Welcome to the crazy bus, bitch.
For fuck's sake, man. He tried to roll up the window while the officer was holding the window. That's just stupid. And the dishonesty about that miscarriage. I mean, what kind of person does that? I mean, we've seen all these kids do this kind of lying stuff, right? Like being under duress, being hurt. This is a new one.
I'm not giving her soft sit. I'm giving her more of the Karen aspect of this.
Dick flute.
I'm giving her the Karen classification. Yeah, I don't think I can do soft sit on her. She's just being stupid.
No,
Crazy.
She can get it too, though.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Are we talking about the same thing? I don't think so.
Maybe not, but
I can't be 100% certain about it, of course. But the way she's acting has all the telltale signs of a liar.
Step out of the vehicle. If you roll it up on my window.
One more again.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Get out. Get out of the car right now.
Oh my God.
Get out of the car right now.
Oh my God.
Get out of the car.
Fuck out.
Get out of the vehicle. Down on the ground. Get down on the ground.
Are you serious? You're scraping me.
Down on the ground.
This is not.
No, they're not serious. There's a series of hidden cameras all around the fucking vehicle right now. Yes, they're serious, you stupid bitch. This is not fucking comedy TV. Yes, they are serious. Shit.
It's not necessary. What did I do? County Patrol 21. What did I do?
Well, where do we begin? Play. Like,
I asked him a question. You're about to get resisting. Why am I resisting? I'm not
No, you
resisting.
are getting charged with resisting right now. Stand up.
Okay, I'm talking. I have to go to the doctor.
Idiot, I'm 10-15.
Having a miscarriage.
Nope,
I
too
can't
bad.
believe it.
There it is again. Now, if this lady is lying about this, I have no words for that.
Aye. Okay. RV on fire. I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck that's about.
You need an ambulance here right now?
I do.
Okay.
I don't understand this. I asked him why am I being pulled over. He said because I can't believe I'm arrested. Wait, no. Please communicate.
Idiot, I had to break the window. She was rolling it up on my hand.
And she just keeps going on with her script as well, you know? Why am I being arrested? Well, it has been explained to her about 5 times now, I think. Why is this happening? While rolling the window up on the officer's fingers. I'm just saying, for someone who actually has to go to hospital, why the hell are you so argumentative? When in fact, this could have been over in about 5 minutes, maybe, you know? You show your ID, they write a ticket for the traffic infraction, and you're on your way.
She's advising she's having a miscarriage. If you can call FD.
Communicate with me. He gave you lawful order. You feel? I asked him what was the citation if the window has to be all the way down. He would not explain to me.
I told you.
I asked you what law.
I told you.
I told you.
And then you were being detained.
Did I ask you what law?
For a traffic infraction. I asked you to step out of the vehicle when you refused to roll down the window.
And I asked him why because he was getting loud when he was getting angry. I asked him why. Why?
That's from me.
Why? Why did I need?
Why do you think?
Why did you get violent with me?
Ma'am, I didn't get violent at all.
Why did this happen?
Ma'am, this could have been completely avoided. This could have been avoided.
Why did you get uncooperative?
You're right.
Grabbed me out of the car. You yanked
You're right.
me out of the car.
You're right because you wouldn't comply.
No. I was
Yes,
in
ma'am.
the car safe. I showed
No,
you
ma'am.
my hand. Why am I?
Yeah, okay.
If there's one thing I despise the most, it's victim mentality. You know, you fuck up and then it's everyone else's fault that you fuck up because you don't
I dated that.
want to see the consequences. Grow the fuck up, lady. Take some freaking responsibility for your life. I mean, what is this? Are you a child? Do we need to put you on the timeout chair? What the hell is happening to us with all this immature behavior? Not to mention that whole miscarriage story is very suspect. I can't find a follow-up story of this. And as such, we have to believe the soft-sit her story, I guess, you know? Because even though it's suspicious, very suspicious, and sovereign citizens in general don't have a good track record of being honest, I guess our conclusion is being detained. Well, that's a new one. And on that shiny new note, and on this very short video, hey, sometimes I find short videos, and, you know, here we are. Remember to tickle the bell and all buttons around it, and I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Taking responsibility for your actions. Why is that no longer a badge of honor?
People don't know how to fucking act. That's sad. But there we are. I don't know, but that looked like an old video, though. Either way, it doesn't matter. She's on the crazy bus.
She was cute though. No?
This guy.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, she's alright.
Nadia's got a point. Nadia's got a point. She's cute. That black woman. Yeah. I agree with you.
So what's next, Buff? But
hold on just a second. Let me check something right quick. Okay. Oh, it's still here. Let me go back to that one. Well, not that one. I thought I had another one. I already played these two idiots in the library with the little fucking soft sit princess.
Princess.
And the cracked out guy. That was a fun video. That one forever will be fun. But who do I got here? Let's go back here. I need to be on a crazy bus myself. Wait, I thought I moved this shit. The hell? Come on, YouTube. I'm moving these videos.
So Nada, did you have a homemade pizza, or did you buy that from the store?
It's Pizza Hut. It's what's it called? Big New Yorker.
All right.
Oh,
I forgot to tell them to cut it into 8 pieces and not 6.
All right.
Oh well.
Buy a pizza cutter.
Yeah, I know, but they cut it, right? If you don't tell them anything, they cut it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want 12 pieces. I want 8. 4 and 4.
Yo,
Welcome
look,
back.
this is what I used to when I worked at Domino's. This is what I suggest to people because, like, we get calls like that all the damn time. I was like, oh, you didn't cut it right and all this shit. None of this. And I was like, tell you what, go to the dollar store and buy you like $1, $2. Fucking hell, splurge a little bit. Spend $5, $6 on a fucking roller pizza cutter, and when you order from us, just say you don't want the pizza cut, so that way when it gets to you, you can cut it whatever you want.
Well,
because it's really kind of hard. I've had people say that was like, oh, I need to cut into 17 slices, and it's like, excuse me, 17? It's just
I think the Big New Yorker normally comes in 6 pieces, 3 and 3. But
I don't know. We didn't do that.
But I don't like the 3 and 3. Well, what does get me though is some places don't. Most places do their thin crust in square, right? Like Domino's.
Yeah, Domino's. Yeah.
But once in a while, you'll order one and it'll be in slices, and that's weird. I want it in squares.
Oh, okay. You like the squares. All right, fair enough. Yeah.
For the thin crust, I like the squares.
Squares are good. I'm gonna get Domino's on my birthday. I'm getting Domino's on the weekend. I'm gonna get a prawn pizza. I love prawn pizza.
Prawn?
Prawn pizza, yeah.
Like shrimp? Like
garlic prawn.
Is that-
Garlic prawn.
is that
Garlic-
normal? Is that like on the menu in Australia?
Garlic prawn pizza is on the menu in Domino's, yeah.
I don't think we have that on our menu. Maybe shrimp. Do we have shrimp? I'm pretty sure we don't have prawn though. Am I wrong, Buff?
I don't know. We don't have that here in the States. We don't have prawns on pizza.
Do we have shrimp?
I mean, yeah, we have shrimp, but not on pizza. That's just not a menu option. I mean, hell, we're getting our little Red Lobster restaurants closed left and right. I lost my local Red Lobster. Gone. Like, missed those shit of biscuits, but
Well, I miss Sizzler.
Ooh, yeah.
The buffet.
I miss Ryan's. I don't know if you ever had Ryan's.
Ron's?
They were pretty much like Sizzler. Yeah.
Okay.
About the same thing. But Golden Corral, they took over that market.
Well, but Sizzler was better though, right? Wasn't it better? I don't know. Am I just remembering wrong?
I think Sizzler was better than fucking all of them. Yeah.
I mean, Golden Corral's okay, but I don't know.
Not quite the same par.
Yeah, it's like CC's Pizza. It's fine, but I mean, I'd rather have Pizza Hut's buffet than CC's buffet.
Well, hold on. That's
No, I can't even say that. I can't even say that's a tricky one. Yeah, the good old style fucking Pizza Hut restaurants with the red roof. And everybody knows that building, what it looks like. Yeah, when they have their buffets and the salad bar and shit. Yeah, definitely better
Yeah.
than these. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
You
definitely.
know what?
The red with your Pepsi in it or whatever the hell.
Right?
It has
A
some
red cup, right?
See, ain't got no damn arcade games. Fuck CC's. But
I mean, I don't dislike CC's, but it's not the same level
not the
as
same.
Pizza Hut.
Nah, it'll never be. Of course, we lost all of those around here. Yeah, I think they're damn near everywhere.
You know what? There's still a sit down Pizza Hut up in Lakewood, which is
I got one near me,
it's
but they
20
don't.
minutes north of me. But I don't know if they have a buffet. They probably don't, but I still want to go in and dine in and get some pan pizza.
If I remember correctly, this one that's near me, you can sit in there and dine in, of course, but like they don't have the buffet anymore, but they do still have the salad bar.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's just like, okay, it's just something you can add on if you want to sit down and eat. And I was like, well, I guess that's close enough to the old school shit. And they still got the red cups. And I'm like, oh.
You probably should eat there whenever you can, because I bet it's going away at some point.
Maybe.
I
But
love
for
those
where
wrestling cups. I love those wrestling cups from Bojangles.
What's Bojangles?
That's like
ooh,
a sandwich shop.
Bojangles is a chicken joint.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like an
Like a
alternative to
Popeyes?
alternative.
Okay.
But they sell other they do breakfast all day.
Oh.
They have some pretty cool shit on their menu. Not everything's a winner, but between Bojangles and like fresh Popeyes, I gotta go with Popeyes. But Bojangles is good when you're kind of, I don't know, stuck in a location. Because they had these one things on their menu. There was like
Or in
the
a hurry to get
little
somewhere, right? If you're in a hurry
they
to
had
get
like
somewhere,
these
you can get
they had like these pork chop bites. I remember they had on their menu for a while I was over the road truck driving. I used to love that shit. And they give you a big cup full of pork chop bites, and those things are fucking awesome. They were grilled. Those things fucking delicious. But they got great biscuits, great breakfast food, great morning biscuits, shit like that. Bojangles is pretty cool.
Wait, pork chop bites?
Yeah, like little chunks of pork grilled. They call them pork chop bites or some shit like that. They were fucking pretty cool.
You know what would be good is like brisket or like burnt end bites. But that might be a little expensive though.
Oh shit, which one was I about to play? Let's see here. Got an hour left. I'll try this one. I'll probably end it on this one. I think we got one more seat on the bus for this stupid bitch. You know what? I'll save this guy for next time. Let's just stick with Rajikol. Oh, wait. Decisions. Let's go with this bitch. We'll stick with Rajikol. I don't think I've showed this one. But come on to the crazy bus, bitch. Is this the right one? I think it is. Thank you, Ron. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go with this guy. This one.
I just tried to tell y'all that.
Okay. She ain't got a valid license. She knows she doesn't.
No valid license.
Don't move your hands. No, they did not.
Can you call Spurlock?
Told you.
Stop name dropping fucking cops. When I'm arresting you, okay? No, I'm not calling anybody. You can call them when you get to the fucking jail. Crazy bitch. I'll call anybody for you.
Told you to leave, not have Jessica drive.
Call Spurlock. Call Spurlock. He'll do it.
No.
What's your name?
Put your hands on your back.
Can I write my number on you?
I'll get a piece of paper.
Please don't touch me like that. I don't. How you just grab me like that? Please don't touch me.
You're moving your hands.
Well,
That's what's going to
my
happen.
hands are- Listen, Spurlock never has a problem locking me up.
Okay.
Ever.
Walk this way.
I don't give one shit about Spurlock and how he treats you. I don't even know who Spurlock is. You're dealing with me. Shut up.
Never has a problem.
Oh, come on, Kyle. You gotta have some faith in humanity. Oh, what can I say? I'm an optimist.
All right.
Call them. Let me stay
This
right
way.
here.
You're going to the back of my car.
Hey, stay in the
car. Congratulations. You just got a resisting charge.
Yep.
She also grabbed me by the testicles. So.
Don't you dare say it. Oh, no one
Wait,
likes to play cow.
she
Grab
what?
it by the dick fluid and the dingleberries. That is
Somewhere in there, she grabbed them by the dick flute. Somewhere in there. I don't think we can see it. Yeah, I don't think we can see it.
I'm an optimist.
All right.
Call them. Let me stay
This
right
way.
here.
You're going to the back of my car.
I guess it's about right there.
Hey, stay in the car. Congratulations. You just got a resisting charge. She also grabbed me by the testicles. So.
Oh, this jackass opened the back door. Like, whoa, are you gonna get out? You want to do something dumb? Hey, you really want to get out and fucking go to jail too? Stay in the fucking car. The fuck is wrong with you people? I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't.
Touching by the testicles. Damn.
I would never understand it. The fuck is wrong with you people?
Don't you dare say it. Oh, no one likes a 2020 high.
What'd you say?
I was just telling about testicles. How the hell did she touch that?
Oh, she's got her hands behind her back. Fucking whatever, handcuff. Yeah. If he's leading her. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I guess she could try to fucking make her grab.
That might work most of the time.
You get that last little bit of male contact before you go to a fucking women's holding cell jail. What the fuck ever.
I mean, it might turn the situation a different way, right?
I might even sleep with him. Who knows?
Right.
20 hindsight cow. Just grabbing a cop by the dick fluid and the dingleberries. That is not a nice thing to do, but for some people, it's their Friday night. Hey, we don't think shame around here.
The beans above it.
Hey, what do you want to do?
Can you grab my neck? I can't breathe.
Put her
Can
in
you
the
let
car.
go of my neck? Thank you.
Oh, the war cry of George Floyd. I can't breathe. I'm so tired of hearing people say that shit. I really
Big
am.
Beans, Little Frank. I don't know.
Coochie coo.
I'm good,
Grab
sir.
a hold
He's
of her.
tripping. He's stripping.
She grabbed a hold of me. You leave it alone.
He's going to let me go.
Oh, indeed. She grabbed a hold of you, all right. Don't go fiddling with it. And, well, there it is. What an odd reflex.
He's
Let
not
my
gonna
arm
let
go.
you. Huh? Get in the car.
Arm like a fucking pig.
Get in the car,
Let
Jessica.
my arm go.
Haven't seen the car.
Fucking grab me like that, you stupid
Oh!
fuck!
You're
You
kicking at me
stupid
now.
fuck!
Yes.
Don't fucking grab me like that! Y'all see what he did?
Well, that escalated quickly. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
You just spit in my face. Now back up. Back up.
Face!
You better get in the car.
Into your face!
Get in the car.
No.
He maced her.
Joke's on you. You're already in the car. Well, kinda. Well, at which point does she think this is a proper response to an officer arresting you? I mean, the entitlement ended at the moment you grabbed his dick flute. I just answered my own question. What the hell's wrong with you, lady? And I used that term incorrectly, apparently.
Incorrectly. Hello, Happy the Chinchilla. Hey guys, awesome stream. Much appreciated on this wonderfully boring overnight shift. I was trying to aim it, please. You should have been here more hours ago. Because I only got I got like 1 more hour to go. Please tell everybody to click like and subscribe. 622 Chin Productions. Shit. I need the love. But you guys fucking stay safe tonight, man. Fucking y'all do a wonderful fucking service. Absolutely. I love EMS. Dear God. Y'all do a wonderful fucking service. But absolutely. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, Rom. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Happy the Chinchilla. Yes, Rome. All kinds of confusion. I don't know what this crazy fucking bitch is on about. But she is another member of the crazy bus. And now she is I think she's our first contestant, first passenger that has been maced.
Vines, hold her right here.
Now say something dumb.
I'm fine. Just stop. I can't breathe.
Another great example why we don't need dividers in the back of our goddamn patrol vehicles. This is another fine example so I can drag your stupid ass on over here because you refuse to get your damn feet out of the fucking door. Let me just drag your ass on over here. Yeah.
Get in the car, Jessica. And put your hands behind your back.
They don't even have the handcuffs on her.
And you know what? That might be one of the first legitimate I can't breathe, though. If she just got maced or pepper sprayed.
I think she said it before. Hold on, let's roll back that beautiful bean
footage. True.
Let's roll back.
There it is.
Bean footage.
What an odd reflex.
He's
Let
not
my
gonna
arm
let
go.
you. Huh? Get in the car.
Arm like a fucking pig.
Get in the car,
Let
Jessica.
my arm go.
Haven't seen the car.
Oh, she spit on him. I didn't catch that the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking grab me like that, you stupid fuck! You stupid fuck!
Yes.
Don't fucking grab me like that! Y'all see what he did?
You just spit in my face. Now back up. Back up.
Face!
You better get in the car.
Into your face!
Get in the car.
No.
All right, yeah.
Listen, Spurlock never has a problem locking me up.
Okay.
Ever.
Walk this way.
He never has a problem.
Oh, come on, Kyle. You got to have some faith in humanity. Well, what can I say? I'm an optimist.
Bye, Cal.
All right.
Let me
This way.
Here.
You're going to the back of my car. Hey, stay in the car. Congratulations. You just got a resisting charge. She also grabbed me by the testicles. So.
Don't you dare say it. Well, no one likes a 2020 hindsight cow. Just grabbing a cop by the dick flute and the dingleberries. That is not a nice thing to do, but for some people, it's their Friday night. And hey, we don't kink shame around here.
Hey, what do you want to do? Put her in the car?
Can you grab my neck? I can't breathe.
Put her in
Can
the
you let
car.
go of my neck? Thank you. I'm good,
Grab
sir.
a hold of her.
He's stripping.
Get there.
He's stripping.
She grabbed a hold of me. You leave it alone.
He's going to let me go.
Oh, indeed.
Get
You grab me like that. Y'all see what he did?
You just spit in my face. Now back up. Back up!
Face!
You better get in the car.
Get in your face!
Get in the car.
No.
Joke's on you. You're already in the car. Well, kinda. So at which point does she think this is a proper response to an officer arresting you? I mean, the entitlements ended at the moment you grabbed his dick flute. I just answered my own question. What the hell's wrong with you, lady? And I used that term incorrectly, apparently.
Bonds, hold her right here.
I don't know where you think at any point in time in life that it's okay to spit in anybody's face, you nasty fucking bitch. It just.
I'm fine. Just stop. I can't breathe.
Get in the car, Jessica.
Oh, good.
Put your hands behind your back.
They are. I just can't breathe.
Put your hands behind your back.
Freeze time.
Look at that fool. Doesn't even know how to use her feet. But she's closing her eyes because she got maced in the face. That's what happens when you do a dumb. I mean, what exactly did you think was going to happen after you grabbed his dick flute and his dingleberries and spat in his face and proceeded to kick him? I mean, if you were going for a royal flush, I just think you flushed it down the toilet. Fuck's sake, man. There's not a whole lot of braining going on this evening, huh?
Spin around.
I can't breathe.
Other way. Other way.
I can't breathe.
I'll get you some air.
Whatever.
But you're putting your hands behind your back.
Can you please just put some water on my face?
No, not when you're kicking me. You can put your hands behind.
No. Don't ask me for aid when you're being a fucking ass. All right, fuck off.
Your back and we'll fix that now.
We'll deal with that appropriately. Oh no, I didn't.
Damn!
Hit the wrong button. Wait, this is the same video, right? No? God damn it. What did I do?
Damn!
Hey!
And it got me?
Yep, go ahead and step out of the vehicle. You know you ain't got a valid license.
Okay. Alright, let's get back to where were we? Putting her ass in the back.
Breathe.
Get in the car, Jessica. And put your hands behind your back.
They are. I just can't breathe.
Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
Look at that fool. Doesn't even know how to use her feet. But she's closing her eyes because she got maced in the face. That's what happens when you do a dumb. I mean, what exactly did you think was going to happen after you grabbed his dick flute and his dingleberries and spat in his face and proceeded to kick him? I mean, if you were going for a royal flush, I just think you flushed it down the toilet. Fuck's sake, man. There's not a whole lot of braining going on this evening, huh?
Spin around.
I can't breathe.
Other way. Other way.
I can't breathe.
I'll get you some air. But you're putting your hands behind your back.
Can you please just put some water on my face?
No, not when you're kicking me. You can put your hands behind your back and we'll fix that now.
Here, they're in there.
It's so funny how all this could have been prevented. Oh my god. Shut up.
Can you please just give me some water, baby? Can you please
What? Get in and I'll get you some water.
Yes, sir, we promise.
Can you get me some water, baby? Baby. Isn't that your baby, lady?
Get in all the way. She's getting family battery on you.
Yeah, she tried to kick you.
She kicked me. She spit on me.
You told her to hit us.
Yeah.
She also might be sitting on one, I'm guessing, too.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I just.
You put your hand down.
That don't matter. Can you wash her face down for me?
That's option 71.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who else was thinking he's gonna grab the bloody fire extinguisher?
Can you wash her face down? Nash, I've had a use of force against her. Can you wash her face down? Just have her step up. Yeah. She kicked me, tried to grab my dick, and then kept pulling away. So, and then I had to spray her.
She wouldn't get on the car.
She's on the passenger side.
I don't know, but I
Oh, I went to go cuff her. She's like, call Pete. I'm like, no, you're still driving. They told me to drive.
Spray again.
Stop what?
Well, we can roll down the windows if you want.
Oh, congratulations. You're on the creek.
That's fine.
Stop kicking my door.
Stop, bro! I'm gonna bail you out. Stop!
Water.
You get this right again.
I'm sorry. What happened? Did you get sprayed in the face or something with something after you assaulted the officer? Is that what happened? Now you're trying to break the police vehicle. I mean, is she playing bingo of some sort to try and get all the check marks she wants? You know? I don't know, man. Seems like a bit of an issue having to live without a brain.
I promise. Just give me air.
Stay there.
Just
Yeah, I heard that. Happy. I'm just gonna call you Chinchilla. I do hate that shit for y'all when these idiots do this dumb shit, get tased, maced, fucking what the fuck ever. Your force is used against them. Do you want to be checked out by EMS? And what the fuck ever, whether they want to or not, yeah, you got to make the decision. It's like, you know what, I'm just gonna have EMS check on you, and then they want to act like asses with EMS. There's a great one we watched earlier here with a girl that got put in a hobble, and they took her to the hospital, and still wants to act like ass on a fucking gurney. It was like, Jesus Christ, you want help? Calm down. We're gonna get you help. But you need to fucking be cool with EMS because they're not the ones you're mad at. You're mad at us. These people showing up are here to help you. Fucking hell.
I mean, you didn't want this.
Just
Stay there.
Sir.
Back up. Don't get close to me. I'm telling you right now, next time you're getting tased.
I can't see anything. Please.
Back
Good. Good. But you still gonna fucking flail around like a dumbass.
up.
Yes, sir. Water. Baby, my eyes. My eyes. I'm going blind.
I'm going blind.
I'm sorry. Can I hear that one again? Oh, it sounds like I don't have any empathy here, but look at what we're dealing with. Miss Kicky, Spitty, Grabby, Twisty, Dipshittery Queen. Might this one be better? Let's check it out. Yes, quite.
Yes, sir. 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 I need some more, please. Here's these.
What are you throwing them?
I just I love to look. Oh, please, my eyes burn so bad, baby. Baby, baby, please.
Kind of helps. It kind of helps when you have your eyes open to flush them out. You know, that really helps. This motherfucker has eyes closed the whole damn time. Kind of helps to have them open. I'm just saying that. I've been maced before. Not in a situation like this. It was purely, oh, dear God. I was 6, 7. Dear God, how old was I? I was young. Shit, I might have been about 8. But I did have a. My mom gave me a can of mace to keep in my bedroom, and she taught me how to use it and everything. Showed me the proper way, fucking da this and that. And I had it up on my dresser, and a friend of hers came over who had a younger daughter. She was probably shit. I don't know how old she was, but either way, I'm chilling on my bed, messing with some Legos. And like, all right, I need to look back. And I'm like, where's this girl at? She's still around here somewhere. And she's reaching up on the dresser and grabs my can of mace. And I was just like, it was slow motion. I was like, no. By the time she got it, she's hit the fucking button and it sprayed towards the wall, bounced back off the wall and hit me and her. And I was just like, ah! That was the first time I got fucking maced. You know, I was like, holy shit. And yeah, was under the fucking sink for like 30 minutes. And I just remember my mom saying, you know, keep your eyes open. Don't just stop closing your eyes. Don't rub your eyes. Just flush my eyes out. That shit was fucking crazy. But her mom understood. And she was like, why does he have mace? I was like, because he knows how to use it. And she's like, oh, okay. Weren't you watching her? I was like, yeah. And I watched her pick up the can and hit the button. It was too late. I don't know what she was doing. I lost track of her for a second. That shit was fucking so stupid. Anyway.
Baby!
Open your eyes, bitch! He's gonna
The
drink the
officer
water.
just say, what? That is exactly... Why does she keep calling him baby?
Baby!
What?
Baby!
Hey, we're rinsing our eyes out with water.
Baby. What? What the fuck? This ain't no Casey and JoJo song, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? This ain't no Justin Timberlake song. This ain't no fucking what's that other little gay looking boy? P. Diddy's bitch. Justin Bieber. This ain't no Justin Bieber song.
It's a
Baby, I can't open my eyes. Baby, they're on fire.
Yes.
Rubber.
You didn't see what we
Open your eyes. God damn it. How do you expect this shit to get up out of there? Damn it.
I mean, at this point in time, I'm looking for cameras. Is this like candid camera time or like an audition for some kind of talent show? There's already a song called Baby, 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 and it's by a little man from YouTube who does weird little songs.
Thank you. Pour more water, please. It's just on fire. Please, a lot of water. I can't breathe. I'm at the best.
Look here, motherfucker. You wasting my water at this point, all right? This is the problem I got now. You wasting my damn water. I keep some water back here from time to time for suspects, people I've arrested, and they, lead us on a chase or whatever, and they want to act right. I'm like, oh, can I get a drink of water? Can I drink of water? Okay, I keep some bottles back here. You just wasting my shit right now. Get the fuck out of here. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Give the water in them. Open your eyes.
No, I don't want to pass out, please.
Sit back in the car. You standing up
Back in
in
the
the
Now she's going in a train whistle. We are watching this video for the first time together.
Sit down and breathe.
That's not the sound I was going for. Not that one either. For fuck's sake.
I hear my fucking face on fire.
Well, she went into death metal mode. What the fuck was that? Oh, you know what I mean? What the fuck was that? Hold on, let me bring that back. Hold on.
For fuck's sake.
I hear my fucking face on fire.
My eyes on fire. I'm like, okay, thank you, Satan. Get in the car, please. I'm gonna need an old priest, a young priest. Jesus. How do you get on radio and report that? Fucking hell. Oh shit, this is too funny. I think we have a new. Is it wrong?
So funny.
I think we have a new driver for the Crazy Buzz. She might take over the spot. That alone. My eyes are on fire. My eyes are on fire. Dear God, I don't want to do it in the voice I can do it on because I know this mic is sensitive. I don't feel like turning it down. But yes, yes, Chinchilla, that was so metal. Dear God. Death Clock would be proud. Fucking shit. Hold on, I want to hear that again.
Yeah.
My face is on fire!
Oh, she keeps going.
I'm super sensitive skin!
The fire of my eyes, they burn me. Ooh, the fires burn. Ooh, they burn so much. Ooh, they burn so much. Like Jesus Christ. Where can I find this girl? Because I definitely have a position in the band I'm starting for her. I must find this girl.
Can I please get some more water?
Can I please get some more water? I think I'm in love. I don't know. I have the weirdest boner right now.
That's the only bottle I had, Jessica.
Oh my god, my face is on fire!
Well, don't touch it. Don't touch
I'm
it.
telling you guys!
Stay in the vehicle. Stay in the vehicle.
Sorry.
No, we're beyond staying in the vehicle. What was the initial stop? I don't remember. Nada, do you remember? What?
No idea.
Oh no. No. The cop that pulled her over recognized her and he knew she was suspended. That's why he went in and pulled her over. He recognized her. That's what it was. Holy shit. Open your eyes.
That was metal.
That is so metal.
Sir!
No.
What are you looking at me for? I have no empathy for idiots. Especially aggressive ones that are driving their car while drunk. Oh no, did you get something splashed in your face? Well, maybe you need to do something about that. As in not being a dick flute or grabbing dick flutes. I'm guessing she grabbed the most familiar thing. I'm not gonna enter that sentence, but you all were thinking it.
Please, can I just put in the grab? Oh, fuck.
Please, can you open your eyes so I can stop wasting my precious bottled water? Jesus Christ. Now you're just wet. And I like a wet chick. That's just kind of hot. But, and your death metal growl voice, you're not helping me right now, ma'am. You're not helping yourself either. You're not. Jesus Christ. I'm going to stop.
If I can get you to jail real quick,
Yes,
you can
sir.
get a contamination shower, okay?
Yes, sir.
You got to get in. And I'll get the air moving, okay?
Please, just hold my hand.
Jessica, have a seat in the vehicle. I'll get you up to the jail. You can get a shower.
I'm just really cool.
You should be thankful they handcuffed you in the front. Yeah, I mean, you should be thankful alone for that. Jeez.
Quick.
Jessica,
Please.
no.
Okay, put the water back on. It burns really bad.
That's the only water we had, Jessica.
It burns so bad I can't make the ride, y'all.
Oh, another clear case of not listening to what the officer said. He can get you back so you can get a chemical shower that stuff is removed, which would help a lot with pain in your eyes. Complete lack of braining, on the other hand, there's no cure for that. Some people want to learn, some people just exist.
I can't.
As long as the air is moving, you'll be
Can
fine.
I just squeeze this on there?
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you.
You gave her the bottle? What? What? It's not like it's doing any good anyway, but
All right, I'm gonna get her up there real quick. Yes.
Oh, didn't you close the door? Okay, so she has a foreign object in her. Okay, whatever. I guess. I guess. No, I would never. No. You're not gonna be handcuffed in the front, and then I give you a foreign object. No. Never.
You done with them? Yeah, just make sure the vehicle doesn't stay. If they're drunk, they can't drive it.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got 3 other people to deal with in this fucking car up here. Forgot about them. Fucking shit. Can any of you other ones sing? Any of y'all play bass or guitar, drums, anything else? Let's start a band. We got our singer. we got our singer. Shit.
Well, I'm guessing she was the Bob. That's the, bewust onbeschonken bestuurder. Or in other words, designated driver. You guys don't speak Dutch, so I will speak it for you. Or translate it. And on that educational note, remember to tickle the bell on all things around, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Not a fan of those noises.
Oh my god. I gotta put this one in a certain playlist to make sure.
Oh, a certain playlist? Is that the after hours?
No, I got
personal playlist. Is that where that's going, Buff?
No, I got a list here. Try to make sure I don't rewatch these damn videos. Shit, where is it? There we go. Oh, I had that in. Oh, damn, I had it in that list. All right, let's move it over there. All right. Wow, is this really in that list? Hold on here. That doesn't seem right. Let's scroll down. All right, so she might be a new contender for driving the crazy bus. Oh man, this is a good running here. No, I don't see the video. Oh, she was tied to this one. Oh my god, that was too good of a video though. All right, well, whatever. She's over there now. All right. And what the fuck is this one? Enraged woman chooses. Oh boy. We got another possible candidate for driving the crazy bus. I am not too sure. Oh, wait. No, I got a twofer. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. I need happy cigarette times. I think I only got one beer left. So I'm going to be ending this times. I got 11:34. Can I get to that video? Let's see what happens. But I do need to fucking hit the butt of a cigarette right quick. My curse, my
weakness.
What time is it over there? What time is it over there, Ramesh?
The time over here is 8 minutes to 7 p.m.
PM.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're in the future.
On a Monday evening.
What's it like in the?
Like 15 hours ahead of you guys.
What's it like in the future?
It's quite good, quite bright.
Is Trump president of the U.S.? What's going on?
Yeah, Trump is. I reckon Trump will be president of the U.S. Hopefully.
I hope so.
I told him to send me some lottery numbers. He ain't sent me shit yet.
Bro, I can't even send you lottery numbers, brother. I don't know where to even find them.
Here we go. Yeah, he's in the fissure and upside down, allegedly.
and his toilet spins backwards.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right.
Although
Our
I heard
toilet facing backwards. Yeah, that's right.
no, but I heard that's not even true. That it has more to do with the design of the toilet.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's designed. Yeah, the way it's been designed. Yeah. Don't worry, Rome. In another 2 years, I'll be visiting US. I might even come and see you. Who knows?
Oh.
All right.
Are you in one of the major cities,
Yeah,
Ramesh?
Melbourne.
Okay.
Yeah, Melbourne's actually the best place to stay. Come and stay in Melbourne. Best
Is
place
it?
to there's a lot of things to do in Melbourne. They say this is the best city in the world of Australia, Melbourne.
Rome, if you can drop this one for me.
And if you guys love the sun, I go over to Queensland and Perth, WA. That's where the sun is as well. It gets very hot in Perth if you like the summer. It's very hot, boiling.
So is it not hot in Melbourne?
Hey, it does get
Is
hot
it?
does get hot in December, like around Christmas time. It gets quite hot.
That's weird.
But then when you when you get to winter, it gets very cold. Autumn is a little bit warm in autumn. Autumn is a little bit autumn is cold, but in spring it gets warm. It gets a little bit warm. Yeah.
What time of year is winter?
Well, now the time of year, winter we normally get it in March, I think, somewhere around there.
When?
Just give me a second. Winter.
Well, you live there. You should know when it's winter.
Yeah, winter's like
June?
yes, the 1st of June. The June to August.
That's weird.
Yeah, June
That's
to August.
backwards.
Yeah. That's winter, yeah.
That's weird. That's
The
summertime.
other side of the planet.
And summer is like in summer's like from the 1st of December to the 28th of February.
That's weird.
Yeah.
There's two candidates for the freeze.
Welcome back, y'all. Today's video comes from Real Body Cams. It's fairly old. I'll be honest, I've been sitting on it a while and totally forgot to do it, but it's a fun one. Young man gets pulled over driving drunk. So like any grown-ass man would do, he calls his mommy. Hilarity ensues.
Oh, no. Just like Ripley, Mama Ripley, Rhea Ripley from the wrestling.
August 27, 2023, an officer in New Mexico responded to a sergeant's call for backup during a traffic stop. Upon the officer's arrival, he observed the sergeant conducting standardized field sobriety tests on a male driver. While conducting the SFSTs, the suspect's mother pulled up in a blue Chevrolet.
He's trying to say I can't have
Fine. Well, why don't you just go and put your phone up for a sec? Do what the officer tells you.
Get off
and
your
then you can make
fucking
your
phone.
Pretty easy. I'm gonna light your way, okay? You don't need, of course. You don't need the flashlight on your phone, okay? I'm gonna follow you the whole way. So you can imagine a line coming out of your left foot, right? To this.
Yep, here we go again. Imagine a straight line. My line looks different than yours. I'm sorry. Whatever.
Light, right? It's not to anything. It's just. Where's the line to? I don't know where I'm walking unless I know where I'm walking. It's an imaginary straight line. Okay. Give me a proximity. Okay. Good. Stay right there. I'll stand over here on this.
I know I say this all the time, but parents, you got to tell your kids no sometimes. They'll turn out like this. This is no way to act. Not the police, not to anybody. Just show some respect for people. Don't be a jackass.
What is it a link to? Better not be big black men with. Yeah. You know what I mean.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to walk or do you want me to what? I want you to follow my instructions.
I want you to shut the hell up and listen to what he's trying to tell you, stupid.
Yeah.
Tell me what to do. Put your right heel. Right heel. Right there. Perfect. Now stay just like that. I'm not going to stay like. Look at me.
Look.
Am I going to
Yeah, look at you. You're about to fall over.
stay like this, officer?
Probably not. You're drunk.
And put your arms on my side. And so, officer, please tell me. Because he's trying to have me stand initially on Rexulate. Continue the instructions, okay? I don't have to not like that. I'm not a dog host. I only have to take 9 steps, and that's a fact, right?
Yeah, make sure you repeat those instructions.
But listen. I have to only take 9 steps. Listen to his instructions. Is that a fact? Okay. Shut up. Shut up.
Yep. Shut up.
Shut up. Is that what you say?
Yep.
Yeah. That's clearly what he said. Shut up. He's trying to give you instructions on how to do this test. Shut the fuck up. Dear God.
These instructions are pretty simple.
And back on his phone again.
I don't deal with that bullshit. Okay. That's more evidence that's going to be used against you. I just like it, bro. Like I don't mean to be that type, but like you have to keep your hands down by your side as we're doing
Bro.
this. So would you like me to explain? You want my hands by my side? That's fine. What you're doing is fine. Okay. I got no problem with that.
Just really shove your fucking phone into your pants like a.
He also just called him bro.
What a crazy
I
thing.
have a holster. Maybe it's a professional thing, but this is what my phone goes into. It has a nice clip on it on the back. It locks into place even for when I want to set it up to watch shit. But dear God, I will never understand people that put their phones just straight in their pocket. I mean, I get it. I get it.
He looks 12 years old.
He does. He looks like a child.
Yeah, he's a 12-year-old child.
I think he's supposed to be 19 or 20, I think. Right. But yeah, he does look like a child. No! Wrong button. I hit the wrong button again. Oh, no, there it is. All right, same video. All right.
For backup during a travel.
Do what the officer tells you, and then you can mess with your phone. I got you. Of course.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to her in a minute.
Of course. You don't need the flashlight on your phone, okay?
Okay.
Good. Stay right there. I'll stand over here on this.
I know I say this all the time, but parents, you got to tell your kids no sometimes. They'll turn out like this. This is no way to act. Not the police, not to anybody. Just show some respect for people. Don't be a jackass.
Stand where you want me to walk, and I'll walk there. Okay, so I know how to walk. Right heel. I know how to walk. I know how to walk.
He's not 21 though, right?
No, I don't think he's over 21.
Right heel. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to walk or do you want me to
Don't
walk?
you should shut the fuck up.
I gave you the instructions on what to do. but you're too busy yapping, flapping off at the gums. You fucking didn't listen. That's how you fail the test. They're not pass or fail tests. They're just observational tests to see if you can follow directions. You failed, dumbass.
I want you to shut the hell up and listen to what he's trying to tell you. Stupid.
Yeah.
Put your right heel right here, like that. Perfect. Now stay just like that. I'm not gonna stay like. Look at me. Am I gonna stay like this, officer?
Probably not. You're drunk.
Put your arms down by your side, and so, officer, please tell me, because he's trying to have me stand nixally on rexually. Continue the instructions, okay? I don't have to not like that. I'm not a cop. I only have to take 9 steps, and that's a fact, right? Is that not a fact? You understand? Listen. I have to only take 9 steps. Listen to his instructions. Is that a fact? Okay. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It was a fact.
Is that what you're saying?
Oh, we're back to that. Okay. All right. Yeah. Shut up.
Yep.
The instructions are pretty simple.
Whoa.
I don't deal with that bullshit.
Okay. More evidence that's going to be used against you.
I just like it, bro. Like I don't mean to be that type, but like
you have to keep your hands down by your side as we're doing this. So would you like me to explain?
You want my hands
instructions?
on my side?
That's fine. What you're doing is fine. Okay. I got no problem with that.
Please.
So you're gonna
Do you see a problem with this?
You're gonna take 9.
No.
There is none. I don't have no hands, right? Put your hands down to your side. Look at my hands. I understand. Put your hands down to your sides.
Yes,
Okay?
you have
Just-
hands.
Just like this.
Great.
Just
Put them down.
This
to
kid
you.
is
down already.
this kid is drunk.
If you want to beat me to shit, like put me down already. Who said that? That's not gonna happen. Okay. Okay. So then, what's the move?
Are you gonna continue with the test?
No, my mom's right here.
Okay. Well, then you're under arrest. Okay. So turn around.
My mom's here. You can't tell me what to do.
Cut to the chase.
Leave your hands behind your back, okay?
Your mom can pick your car up if she wants. I got no problem with that.
Why are you doing this? How old are you? I just turned 19, bro.
Oh, 19.
Bro.
Here she comes.
Okay.
So everybody meet mom.
You better not be telling my kid no. We don't use the N word in this house. They probably use the other one though.
First of all, your son's been drinking. He's drunk.
So meet mom, who seems to be perfectly fine with her 19-year-old son driving around drunk in a car.
He's not drinking. He have no experience that I've been drinking, bro. Look at him. I have my shoes off. He's refusing to do.
It might just be me, but if that was me in that situation, mom would have turned around and told me to shut the hell up and better pray that I don't get out of jail soon because I'm gonna get my ass beat as soon as I get out of there. But
and stop.
You know, maybe that's just
stop
me.
calling
Maybe
him.
I was raised
Stop
wrong.
calling him fucking bro.
You work this.
Oh, wait. It gets better. Or worse. Whichever. Her. Anyway. Well, her and him. It gets better.
For some reason, he thinks we're going to beat him up. I don't know why. But everything's on recording. Both units are recording. Both our body cams are on. That's all. I don't know where this is coming from that you think that we're going to beat you up. Nobody's even yelled at you or anything. If you listen to him, he's the one with the cussing and everything else. But right now, he's being arrested for DWI. We're going to let you have the car.
Yeah.
Okay? That way you don't have to pay a toll bill. No, please don't do this, man. Please. We already did. Okay? Please. We've already had it. Hey!
So you see that. And I'll rewind it back.
What a fucking idiot.
He did it while she is watching him. You think she would realize, oh, my son is being a little brat.
Hey! No, don't you hit my kid!
What?
She jumped on top of the cop.
Now you get to go to jail too, dummy.
Hey, no, my kid's allowed to do whatever the hell he wants to do. I let him, so you better let him too.
Tell her not to leave that, not to touch that officer. Quit. Stop. You gotta quit. Hey, what the is wrong with you? I touched the other officer. You attacked him. You want to get charged with battery on a police officer? Calm down, guys. What?
So we haven't charged you yet for what you just did, you stupid motherfucker.
There's not so much shit on my purse. What's wrong with you? Look, a considerate officer. What the f***'s your problem, man?
You don't touch him.
I didn't hit him.
You jumped on his back.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
you did.
Don't touch my f***ing kid. You got some problem.
Oh, okay.
Maybe if you would have put hands on your kid once in a while growing up, you wouldn't be in this situation right now. Sucks that they have to do it because you wouldn't.
Quite fucking exactly. You don't put your hands on my kid. They already had hands on your kid because he was under arrest, you stupid son of a bitch. He just kicked the damn police car. So yeah, he was taken down in an aggressive manner. You watched it. But
Okay, whatever.
You, right?
Who?
You.
Keep it up.
Nah. Hey, where's
came out of his
my
shoes.
stuff?
What stuff did you lose?
I don't know what else I didn't know. Ask this one hitting a girl. Who hits a girl?
I didn't hit you. I didn't hit
Is
you.
she?
What's your problem? I didn't hit.
You jumped on the cop's back. Yeah, he pulled you
Is
off.
she
of it.
drunk?
Seems like you're the type of woman that would.
Oh, is she?
She sounds drunk.
Oh, is she?
Okay.
Attack your boyfriend for like 20 minutes straight, and then the second he tries to push you away, you're calling the cops on him. Don't hit a girl. Sorry, you're gonna swing like a man. You just became a man.
Who cares if I'm drunk? I don't give a f. Don't come and hit him.
I didn't hit you.
Don't hit a
I pulled you off of his back. Whatever.
you, right?
Oh yeah.
What? Okay, hold on. Let me put on my shoes.
Put your shoes on.
We can do it if you want.
What?
We can do whatever the f you want. But don't fucking hit him.
There's English in there somewhere, but
I didn't hit you.
Problem?
Listen.
You guys don't fucking hit my kid. What's your
Didn't hit your kid.
where you did? You hit him, my kid. You hit me. You right?
Listen.
You.
Don't square off on me.